Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, with your boy, True the King TV, back here with another live stream. What up, Nicholas Brown, with salute, we got Jared T. Killer, Tiffany Neg, Chris, Mark in the building, salute. Um, Let me see if I can see if put the game on. Let me see. Oh, man, that's right. Hold up. Yeah, but yeah, you see the comment sections, you want to be members of the channel. What up, salute everybody, man. Hit that like button. Y'all come hit that like button. 9 people got what, 6 likes? Y'all come hit that like button, man. All that good stuff. Let me see. I should have been gave you to it. I was just, you don't be typing like that in the chat. Or when you did, I forgot. So, word, man. Come hit that like button, man. We get like 16 likes or something, man. We get like, how many people there? How many people? Listen, how many people watching on together? How many people watching on YouTube? There's people watching it from everywhere. Salute, man. Hey, you is a Packers fan. I forgot you were a Packers fan, man. Y'all come hit that like button. Hold on, I'm trying to put the game on. I'm trying to put the game on. Trying to put the game on. Yeah, it's the score. It's bad out here. It's bad out here, man. I ain't know motherfuckers getting like it's been. So what up? That John really crazy. They really bad though. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see that, man. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. Y'all come hit that like button, man. Y'all come hit that like button. As a matter of fact, Lamar do be cap. Yeah, that shit crazy. Lamar do be cat. Lamar's a casual. Um, he definitely swore about a cow. Like I don't know why though. Like, like, like that John crazy. Like they really like this is really crazy though. Like, and not just this is a fireable. Like people getting fired. Like this is Mike McCarthy's last game for the Cowboys. I most likely assume. Yeah, there's no way that like it's not about y'all. They lost. And here's the thing: it's not about that they lost, like losing right now. It ain't. They don't got no time. It's over. They don't got no time on the clock. It's fourth quarter. It's just over with. Like, but there's no way, no way where you come in here and just lose like that. Like, there's no way, man. Y'all come hit that like button, man. Where y'all look? Oh, y'all on Twitch, man. Let me see. Yeah, y'all come hit that like button, man. When y'all come here, man. Um, this is insane. Y'all come hit that like button, man. Hey, but matter of fact, hold up. What's them likes looking like, man? I'm about to drop the link. About to drop the link. And we need at least 15, 16 likes, man. I'm gonna drop the link anyway. Fuck it. I was late. We talking about everything tonight, though. Yeah, we talking about everything tonight. We talking NBA. We talking. We just, you know what I mean. This is a watch party. I'm not watching the game right now. I'm just getting like it's over. Like this is ridiculous. Like this is crazy. Like I said, if you want to be a member, like Tiffany, there is in the comment. Hold on, let me see. Member. Let me see. Let me see. Damn. It's in the pinned
How about
comments.
them
Like they really
Cowboys?
try. Like this is crazy though. This is crazy. Like it's not in fact they it's like they about to lose this game. It's not in fact that like. But this is just terrible. And it like and like I said before,
Nah,
Dak is playing bad. Dak is playing bad. But the thing
everything
it
went
does it
wrong,
doesn't. Here's the
dog.
thing. Dak exactly. But here's the thing. Dak gonna be a scape. It's gonna be a lot of people gonna be scapegoats. And I ain't listen. McCarthy needs to be fired. He's not a good enough head coach.
Ooh.
But the
Wait,
problem is
what?
though.
He's not a good head. Hold on, true. He's not a good head coach.
Nah, but
He's
he
What?
he
not.
he gonna be gone
Well,
no
he
matter
can't be.
what.
He can't
He gonna
be.
be
Well, here's
gone
the
no
thing.
matter
He can't
what.
be a head coach when he don't have really say so. Let's be real. The one thing about being
True.
that's
Don't do
why
that. Don't. True.
I'm
Don't do
here.
that. Don't do that.
He's not a
True.
good head
When
coach,
was the
Dak
but he
and
last?
Carr
accepted.
gonna
He
go
Exactly.
he not.
gone
I'm
no
gonna
matter
tell you
what.
why he's not a good coach. I'm gonna tell
He
you why he's
go
not a good
gone no
coach because
matter what.
he accepted this Cowboys job and he
Nah. Don't do that. True.
getting stung by Jerry Jones and don't have
No.
no
No.
type of
No.
football. Don't have no type of real football input on this team like he did in the
No.
past with Green Bay. So you accept this
Hold on.
job
Hold on. True.
knowing that.
True. True. Even with Green Bay, what was the last
Another
good season you?
touchdown.
Hold on.
No,
What was the last? Damn. What was the last season?
I mean,
Yo,
listen.
yo, this is why football needs a mercy rule. Real talk. Like you can't be this shit. Yo,
I don't need no mercy rule, man. If you got stats and stuff to play for, though. But I say that, like I said, like
hell no.
listen, Mike
True,
McCarthy used to be
come
a good
on,
coach.
man. It's
Mike
over, bro.
McCarthy used to be a good coach. Mike McCarthy used to be a good
Nah,
coach,
true.
but
Like
this is ridiculous,
even
bro.
even before the Cowboys, like McCarthy was slipping like a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
he
Aaron
was. I'm
Outside of
Rodgers
just
them,
and the
saying, but
Packers. Yeah,
and granted, that is true. But I'm just saying, and that's why I'm hearing the rumors that they scored again. And like you said,
they
I see
scored
the hold on,
again.
look,
yeah, yeah, you missed it.
this is bad. This is bad. This is one of the worst losses in Dallas Cowboys history in the playoffs. If I can really remember, like this is bad. And
Man,
like I said
True,
Jordan
before,
Love is a
who the
legend.
true,
who
true. And real quick before
who
you
is the
finish,
competent?
true,
Yeah,
real quick before you finish. Over under
this is terrible.
55.
I'm gonna go under.
They're not getting they're getting under 55. They
Uh,
should get under 55. They probably
Do you
keep it.
say they should?
I don't know.
Hey man, nigga,
I
like
mean,
11 minutes left for the game,
what time
bro.
is on the clock? It's 11.
Uh,
It's like 10.
like
I
11 minutes,
mean,
bro.
yeah,
I
it's
say
like
over 55. I say over 55 because they gonna try to egg it on this team,
it's
man.
ten
They could
twenty
do
three
Nah,
they
because
the game.
I thought the reason why I say over under 55 because like real talk when they got to 30 when they got to 30 like 36 right I'm like I'm 35 I'm like bro like they ain't gonna score no more there's no
It
need
was
to it's
over.
over.
It was over when it went 20 points. It really was over when it went 20 points because
Yeah,
Nah,
one thing
you
about the
come
31.
back.
Cowboys
Nah,
is
nah, 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 nah. You come
no, it
back from
was. I'm
20.
gonna
You come
know
back from 20.
specifically, but no. We talking specifically with the Cowboys. When they're down like that, they're not coming back. They're not coming back. They're a front runner. They're a front running team. When you look at every time they down, they do not make no type of comeback at all. I mean, it's ridiculous, man. I mean, and like I said, it's gonna be a lot of scapegoats. And granted, Dak played bad. The whole Cowboys played bad today. But
Now, true,
there's
true.
a
No, no,
one
no.
common denominator.
No, but
But there's
true. Yeah,
one
from
common
the beginning,
denominator.
when when Prescott went over at CD Lamb in the beginning and was yapping at the mouth at him, y'all saw that, and the commentator
I
said
saw it.
it looked like it's gonna be trouble. You should have knew something was up then.
Yeah, but that being said, though, but here's the thing, though. That's going back to my point. It's going to be a lot of scapegoats and people a lot of pointing fingers. But what's been the number one common denominator for the lack of success for the Cowboys these past 24 plus years? What's the number one common denominator? It's Jerry
Jerry
Jones.
Jones.
Oh, Jerry Jones.
So when you don't have real leadership, or you don't want, and you have divas, you don't have real leadership or people allowed to be leaders on your team, and you don't have a real culture and identity. All your real culture identities are, we just the Cowboys. This is what we do. We the Cowboys. That's not an identity. It's a brand. It's different. They're getting caught up of the brand of the Cowboys more being of the identity. What's your team identity? We get it. You're always the Cowboys. You're most popular. You're the most popular franchise in the NFL. We get that. But what is your identity of success, which they haven't had since the 90s? It's not a coincidence. You got Jimmy Johnson going crazy, going off, pissed off. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. They have no real culture. They have no real identity or this team. I don't care. It don't matter how much talent they have. This is always what happened. When you just focus on, we're the Cowboys, we're the brand, worry about the more of the brand and the identity. My fault. What up? What is
Jay.
Yeah, what's up, man?
you truther?
Yeah. Jay from the group chat.
Oh, what up, man?
Oh,
What up, man? What up
Man,
with you, man?
this is oh my god, I gotta rant real quick, man. This is horrible. This is terrible, and this is a disgrace to the Dallas Cowboys franchise. You did all this work during the regular season just to come to this game and literally embarrass yourself. This is an embarrassment. This is atrocious. We got grown out by the Green Bay Packers, man. The Packers. And they wasn't even all that. A team that's 9-8, that barely got into the playoffs. We're healthy and been balling out, and we lost to this quarterback. It doesn't make any sense, man. Dak Prescott needs to go. We need to go, and he needs to go, and we need to start over. As simple as that. But this
But here's the
right
thing,
here
though.
is
It's more
But
than
atrocious.
it
Dak.
wasn't.
But it's more
It
than
wasn't
Dak
just Dak
Prescott.
though. It wasn't just Dak. It was that. I'm honestly,
It's the
me personally, the most disappointing thing was the defense. I ain't expect defense to be this bad today.
Yeah,
And
the
now,
defense
granted,
but
was the
yeah,
defense
now
was
granted,
terrible.
the defense wasn't
listen.
bad in
They
the
have
first.
no
In my opinion,
discipline. They have
yeah,
no discipline.
in my opinion, the defense wasn't too bad in the first quarter. But then when they let that shit get to 20, I'm like, all right, because like
No, but
remember
they
they
have.
scored. Remember they scored after Dak's intro. So I'm like, all right, cool, that happens. That's football. But everything else, yeah, like what you were saying, right? They way too undisciplined. Way too undisciplined.
On display, have no leadership. They have no real identity, just being the Cowboys. And what are the identity of the Cowboys?
No, it was supposed to be defense. It's supposed to be a defense this year.
Well,
That
that's
was
I
supposed to
mean, court. Listen, they have the talent stir. That's listen. We understand what they have. They can. Dak Prescott is an All Pro quarterback. We understand what they have, but
allegedly.
what is their
No, no,
identity?
no.
What is their
I think
identity? They
Pro.
don't
Purdy,
have a
Purdy,
real identity. And
Purdy, Purdy should have got that over Butler. And like real talk, he should have got that Butler.
nah, I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, that was. I mean, listen. Regardless though, the problem with this team and reason why they're gonna continue to fail and continue to shoot this and crumble in these situations is because they don't have a real identity. And I'm not talking about, yes, we understand the defense plays, whatever case may be, and they offense, whatever. But they don't have a real identity. They depend on, oh, we're the Cowboys. You got Micah Parsons doing podcasts. Granted, get your money. Police report, get your money. But they don't have no real leadership, or they don't let nobody really. We Jerry's world, the cow like that shit. Listen, we get it. You the most popular franchise. That's not gonna win you football games. Just because you're the Cowboys and you have talent and you heard that star doesn't make you going to win football games. And that's what these players getting caught up doing. It's as simple as that. It's really that simple. I'm just, even you look at the 49ers. Hey, you can say anything about the 49ers and they lacking success too. They ain't win itch in the 90s either. Since the 90s. They ain't win since the 90s either, but at least they have an identity. At least they have
At least they got to the Super Bowl.
They
At
got
least
to
they
the
culture,
got to the
Super
Super
whatever
Bowl.
the
Bowl.
case may
They got
be.
to the Super
You know
Bowl
what I'm saying?
twice.
At least they got the Super Bowl.
But hey, though, I'm gonna be real. But listen, though. But I don't, everybody laughing at ish though. Everybody laughing. We seen the Browns get they dog. They got dog walk. We
Oh
seen
yeah,
Dolphins. I told y'all Dolphins fraud. Even though I did say Dolphins
Yeah,
was gonna make it to the
yeah, them
AFC,
Dolphins.
I did say that. But also, I said during the same a couple months ago, I said this first before a lot of people. They is a fraudulent team. They only beat one team above 500, and that's the Cowboys. Ironically, look at the scoreboard and look what happened to transpire. Just saying.
also true. In about 43 minutes, we're gonna go for a sparring session. All right.
You said four? What'd you say? 43.
I said about 43, 40, about 42 minutes, 42 and a half minutes. We about to go. We about to get to a sparring session. All right.
All right. Yeah.
And see you lighten your
I
toes,
just
bro.
did it.
See if you was actually prepared for today or yesterday. I
I'm
mean,
I've been prepared. I've been prepared. I was gonna smoke low in Young Africa. I had stuff that you don't even know. I'll say this. I have stuff that I don't think nobody would even thought of. And I got information like I was gonna teach class against low and Young Africa. Like it was things that I'm no BS. I'm telling you, like there's a lot of things to talk about Bird. There's a lot of things to talk about Bird, man. Just do
yeah,
your I do my research, bro. I'm
because true,
not. I'm
like
gonna be real, and I'm not.
everyone knows you got the info. It just your delivery need to be on point against them two niggas. I'm not even gonna cap. Like that's just weird. Like
Oh yeah,
remember
my delivery. Yeah.
I sent you the battle. You need to come out like Geechee got it versus Surf. You need to come out like Geechee got it versus Tay Rock. Like a
Oh
lesson
yeah. I mean,
in
my
every
delivery.
bar. And you're like,
Yeah, my delivery. But listen, I'm not even worried about my delivery point. Cause like I said, for the most part, my delivery be like when I'm prepared. Like I'm on my when I know, but like I got the information back to back. Like even like I say, if like even if I may forget some things, like I've got listen. My rebuttals, I'm going to say, because listen, there's a lot of things to say about Curry. It's a lot of things. And there's things about Curry that y'all don't, that people may not know. It's going to be funny, though. I was going to smoke Low. And Low, and like I said, especially if Low was underestimate me, if he do what he did against, if he simply do it against, freaking, the trash
Reggie,
room, the locker room, whatever, if he do that, he try unprepared, he do that issue with me, he was going to get smoked. Young Africa,
knowing low,
he I already know
he wasn't going. He wasn't going
Locker
to
room
reach the point,
killer.
bro.
No,
I'm being
I
real with
know he
you.
wasn't. I'm just saying if he do, I know he wasn't. I know he wasn't. I know he gonna be. Listen, listen. We know. Listen, I understand what he did. Listen, locker room is trash. He's a trash debater. He's just like he all performance. Like he all performance. You know what I mean? Like he gonna have some moments, but like you know what I mean. I'm just saying. I'm not. I ain't the locker room. No disrespect. Well, it is disrespect. I'm not the locker room. I'm not going. I'm not. You ain't going. Like you ain't gonna beat me with no prep time. Like he
Right.
lost to two niggas with no prep time. He lost to two dudes that ain't prep. That's crazy. That would never happen. Disrespect. That's how people feel about you. That's neither here or there. You know what
Right.
I mean? Hey,
That is
you know what I mean?
that is low key disrespectful,
Neither
man.
here or
That
there.
is, man.
That is crazy, bro. That's one of the most embarrassing moments in FYF history. Two people back to back weeks didn't prepare for you and got arguably 30'd
Right. You got
both
flamed. That's
times.
crazy.
Like I lost two. I lost back to back debates before. I got rounds. I got debatables. You know what I mean? And motherfucker and people definitely did prepare for me. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Me personally, I never got smoked.
So
Never will get smoked. I lost twice, but I never got smoked. No nigga can ever say
I
they
know
got
people
three
prepare
rounds
for
of
me
it.
though.
Hell no. Hell no.
I know people prepare for me though. I know people prepare for me. I wouldn't dare let motherfuckers come here and even prepare for me and beat me.
Sturdy, you lost
That
one
was
of the base because of a damn presentation. That's the only reason you
It
lost.
is what it is, Tim.
he had no. I ain't gonna, no, but not be to be honest. I had Sturdy winning it. But that being said, though, shout out to H. That was listen. That was a bet. That was that was
Hey
that was
man,
a good
hey,
performance.
I can never hey Tip,
He
I can
did what he
never
had
hate
to
the
do. He
player,
did what he
man.
had to do.
I hate
He
the
did what
game.
he had to do. He he
In that
did what
particular
he had
one,
to do. He
he
did
not
what he
only
had to
needed
do.
PowerPoint help, but he needed help in Lamont. But it is what it is.
But
It is what
he
it
did
is.
make the presentation himself. He did make the presentation himself. So I have to give
No,
him that.
because the
And
only
how
reason I
he
said
did.
that the reason why I said that true because nobody remembered me debunking half his slides. Like
We did.
as I was
I
talking
mentioned
about
that.
Kobe, I was debunking the shit he was reading from. You know what I'm saying? But it's like
No, he
that's
was a
not what
close
it's about. It's
debate.
about leaving an
It
impression.
was. I had you winning. It was just that he had some. He went to an angle where which he had to do. I
He
ain't.
had
I
to do
listen. It
that.
is what it is. He got to do what he got to
Yo, it's
do.
Kobe
And
versus
he won.
Curry,
And he
nigga.
won.
You got
And he
you got to
won.
do it.
And he won. I mean, I ain't mad at he doing it though. But it's like that's why I was like I was like what he did was because that's why I think that was like 30 was rebuttal. He did have some points too. I think because I was mentioning you said some points that people. All right, I know he had the presentation. I mean, listen, performance is key, man. I mean, he did what he had to do.
Performance, real
So
talk, performance is. I'm sure you know how battle rap is. Like it don't matter
yeah,
how dope you wrote the rhyme, nigga. If you can't deliver it right
yeah,
or in the right manner, it's useless. Same thing with me. Like
I got
I learned from my mistakes. For example, like me against Africa, that first round with the Shaq shit, that shit was horrible,
yeah.
ass. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you just learn and adapt, and that's it.
You were trying to do what he do though, so you just gotta be like. 'Cause I
Nah,
listen,
it
him
wasn't.
Africa, he was
What it
tough.
was. What it was. True. I
Not
fucked
like
up
that. Not
because
like you trying to be him,
no,
but you was trying to
not like
be
him, but like
entertained.
why I fucked up. Why I fucked up is like I tried to do too much on little rounds. First of all, it was not only is it just three rounds, but it was a two topic debate, right? So I fucked up
Yeah,
because I wanted to debunk a lot of Shaq narratives instead of just sticking to the point. You know what I'm saying?
all right.
So that's why I get Reggie and Africa do that. Like if you fall for that shit, you end up not focused on the debate instead of you focusing not wanting to lose to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
But
Like I had
I
listen,
it won't happen no more.
but listen, I'm really like the Larry. I'm excited to do that Larry Bird Curry debate because like I think it's gonna be the reason why I'm excited about it because I think it's gonna be a good debate, and also it's gonna be a lot of things that people don't know that people
Mhm.
should know about Larry Bird and all the disrespect he getting. And it's not listen, you it's her things that I forgot about. Things I was oh snap, that's crazy. He did that. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
oh, he did that like. Oh, he's not a
What
liability. That's a tease. I ain't gonna I'm gonna leave
what
that
it
alone. And
is
I'm gonna
like
hey, oh, you know,
what it is like what it is like Me honestly, true. Like I'm gonna be a Curry hater. Fuck it. I'm gonna be a Curry hater because the narratives for Curry is getting out of hand now. Now he's already a top 10 player, which he's not. Now
I'm
now
address that. I'm
he's
addressing all that.
he's the greatest point guard of all time, which he's not. And like my thing is right, it's not even about opinion because you can have him in your top 10, has him go point guard, it's whatever. But be consistent with your criteria. Even Lamont wasn't even consistent with his criteria. You know what I'm saying? So it's like what that tells me, okay, it just means people try to push a narrative. And the thing is, Curry don't
Yeah,
need
my whole
a narrative pushing to be in them
yeah,
conversations. He don't. So why do it?
right. You know, my whole thing about the Curry thing is though is they what this conversation just started like 2 years ago when they won the championship.
Yeah.
Like that's legit. That's just a God given fact. That's not a narrative. That's just a fact. We was not having these conversations of him being top 10 or even him being close to Magic Johnson. You can go look I be if I'm lying, I'm flying. Now
Bro,
Curry could now if Curry
perfect
could keep on
example.
playing at the level he's
Perfect
playing,
example was
then that's
perfect
a
example
different
was Mac Def. Remember, we was there the whole time. Mac Def didn't have this nigga as
yeah.
the GOAT until he won that championship. He already had him top 10. I'll give
Right.
Mac that.
Even,
He had him top 10,
even
but he did not have him as the
yeah.
GOAT before that shit.
Yeah, but even with that, in general consensus wise, like people didn't believe. See, this is why it's BS because people didn't believe he could win it. The same people that saying he this didn't believe he could do it in the to get that fourth ring. That's why I'm mad. I'm really mad about that because majority of people that saying all this didn't believe he can get his fourth ring. They didn't believe it. And these listen because if they did believe it, we would be seeing more of that stuff beforehand. So I was going to address that in my debate too. I had some questions, look, because it wasn't going to be just a debate; it's going to be a conversation. We gonna have okay. We gonna let's talk ball. We gonna have a conversation about debunking
Yeah.
these narratives
There you
and
go.
whatever
There
case
you go. You
may
gotta
be.
approach it like that. Approach it like that.
And
Like,
I'm
nah, nigga, fuck the
it's a
debate. Let's have a
conversation.
conversation, nigga.
It's a conversation. Listen, that's my listen. I'm taking it in all different angles. And listen,
Yo, Taj, you
and
ever seen the
mind you, that's
battle rap,
another
Taj?
hit. That's another hit too. That's another hint too. But like, hey, you know what I mean? True has a no, he don't, bro.
You said a battle rap?
Taj,
No, he don't.
you ever watch battle rap, Taj?
Not now. I
All
don't
right.
really watch battle rap like that much, but
All right, so basically, right? There's like like just like fighting, there's like multiple styles of battle rap, right?
yeah,
So there's certain guys that like they call you got guys like punchers, you got guys who known as pen, you got guys who known as performers, who like energetic guys, and then you got those guys who know how to talk to you. Meaning when they rhymes is specifically designed to break down you as a person, as an individual, as a character, right? And
right.
that's what you was alluding to. Like I'm a
I gotta
talk to
get
this
back
nigga.
in that bag. And I do be,
You gotta
because
get
I
back
think
to
people
that,
do
brother.
be.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
people
yeah.
really. Cause I do be talking. Cause I be talking like I don't be. Cause I do. I will throw the numbers, but I do be talking like I do to Mac Dev. Oh, thank you, Mac Dev. Cause that's why he is underrated. Cause he is top 75, and he did this and that. It's like it's a conversation. Cause like I can read numbers and listen. It's doing things. Listen, sidekick. I'm gonna leave it at that. Sidekick. I'm gonna leave. Listen, it's gonna be a body or it's gonna be a classic. It's gonna be a close debate. Either it's gonna be that. Cause I know what I'm gonna say, and it's just that's a up. What I'm gonna say is gonna be. I'm gonna make it an uphill battle for low. Even though maybe recency bias, maybe I have the uphill battle, but now how I'm going to attack it, and I have questions. I have the facts, and I have the questions that needs to be answered,
To be
and
honest,
I
you
don't
gotta
think he can answer those
it's
questions.
uphill. It's slightly uphill only because I'll be honest with you. Is because the slight reputation Low has, and that's pretty much it. That's what makes
That
it
too.
uphill
That
slightly.
too.
But be
That
honest
too.
with you,
But
like
I like.
to be honest, if it was anybody else, I'm being real with you. It's an uphill battle for that person who defended Curry. I'm being real with you. But talking to
Yeah, that's a
Low,
fact. Listen,
and Low been pushing this agenda
that's why I
for
want to
like
do the
about
bet.
two
That's why I
years
only
now.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want to do it. That's why I want to do it because it's a challenge. Listen, I take challenges. I take challenges. I win, lose or draw. I take challenges because even when I lost against Jalen, people going to say, "Oh, you lost," but that shows you how good of a debater I am. Win, lose or draw, the most Malone and Shaq thing. You know what I mean? And I almost won that. I messed up. I forgot to say my point on that debate on Moses Malone being one of the only athletes in American sports to win MVPs on back to back on two different teams. I forgot to say that point. And like so it was even though I lost, like I did. Hey, I showed why I was one of the best debaters. You know what I mean? Because it was and I chose that debate too. I told, listen, Jalen wanted to. Okay, he did Shaq. I'll get Moses Malone.
Like I don't
Like
even
I
with me. Like I
listen.
don't with my debate with Jalen in terms of Phil Jackson versus Pop. I got Phil right. I don't I
Yeah,
don't have an uphill battle, but I'm still going to attack Pop. You know what I'm saying? Just to make it definitive,
yeah, man.
and
Yeah,
just to make
speaking of,
sure, like, you know what it is? I felt I won that Herm debate because I felt I won the first two rounds.
yeah,
But just because you win the first two rounds, you feel like you won the first two rounds. Don't mean the perception that way. You know what I'm saying? So like, I
yeah,
kind of let my foot off the gas for that third round. That's why I kept repeating the same shit.
yeah,
So it's the same thing with
Herm, yeah,
no,
Herm
no,
shook too. Herm
and
got
that's
the
why I
top
like Herm.
approach.
Like Herm, that's a, like because I talked to Minor about it, right? And Minor was like, Minor came to me. He was like, you know what's 30? After listening to the debate for a second time, I had you winning, bro. But when Herm mentioned the age of the basketball viewer, it hit
Mhm.
home, bro. Like I'm in my 40s, man. I don't like change. And like Minor was
Yeah,
like, when he heard Minor literally said, when he heard that. He forgot everything I said. I'm like, I respect it.
you
Like,
Pop should have retired after Tim Duncan. Nah, Pop know what he doing. Pop really
no,
like Pop don't
Pop
have to
got Wimby, nigga.
Pop don't got to prove anything.
He ain't
Pop
got to prove
got to prove
shit.
anything about him being a good coach because he shown. Listen, he just chosen his approach because of the team as how it's constructed now.
It's a new
Like
generation
even if
too.
you watch if you watching Spurs games, he is doing coaching. He is doing Popovich things, coach. If you watching Spurs game, if you don't pay attention to the record, but we understand that like these are basically tryouts for the what the team will be in the future.
No,
Basically,
it really tries for Wimby in regards to like what play
yeah.
style is Wimby comfortable with, and then based off that, that's what Pop is going to build around or based upon,
They
right?
get top five.
But
They get top three pick next year. Good. That's not gonna be. That's
that's a
gonna be
wrap,
nasty.
bro. They already gonna
They
get
get
top
that.
five pick. They're gonna get top five pick.
If they
They're gonna have
get
like the
some, if they
second.
get like number one, number two pick, that'd be insane. They get that. If they get the
Now
other French dude,
I don't
that'd be
remember.
crazy.
Now I
You
never
said who
recall a
getting the top
team
five
that
pick?
has. They definitely get a top five pick. They definitely get top five. They're gonna have the second worst record in the league, and they got
But
all their draft
who?
picks.
He
The Pistons
they
or the
projected his like
Um,
Spurs?
third, second pick.
I think Pistons gonna have the worst. They're gonna have the worst. Them niggas. Them niggas. Damn.
Oh,
My bad. My bad. My bad. CA3. If you listening, but damn.
yeah. Yeah, shout out to
You know,
CA3.
hey, them Detroit though. Detroit made NBA draft. Yeah, let me see. Cause this is
Yeah,
crazy. Like the
niggas. And
24 draft.
K
This
was
is
like, I can't take this shit no more. Get me out of this shit.
Man, if them Eagles lose
yeah.
tomorrow,
This guy to do Alexander Sar. Like
Come on,
he
the French
projected to be
dude.
first pick. Yeah. He
Is
like they
that
compare him to like a Evan Mobley.
they said it's not a they said it's not a crazy draft like
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 last
this
year.
one we just had.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
saying it's like it's kind of top heavy. That's what they saying.
Yeah, it's top. It's definitely top heavy, but it's got a lot. It got a lot of like. It got put. So Spurs is projected to get second pick, and it's a 6'6"
Yeah.
dude, Nikola Topic from Serbia, 6'6" point guard.
Oh, them
So
niggas get
that's
6'6"
interesting.
point guards. Oh,
Nah, they got the Cody Jalen Williams brother is cold. He's projected top five. So like, I ain't gonna hold you though. Like they do. Like if they get in that top five range of picks, like that,
probably.
they can get some people. But Cody Williams, like, I'm gonna tell you how good Cody Williams is. He's better. I think he has a higher ceiling than Jalen Williams does. That's how good Cody Williams is. He got higher ceiling than Jalen Williams. I think Jalen Williams could be an all star. So
Actually, Pop
J,
is
I
J
mean,
Dub.
Pop is yeah, he could. But Pop is what Pop is doing now, he's actually adapting. He understanding that that militant way of approaching is not going to work, and he noticed that with DeJounte Murray, even with Kawhi to a certain extent. Like this generation of players is not going to just be like you're not going to just tell these generation players to shut the fuck up and then trust me. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you need to what's the right term? Not gonna say coddle them, but you gotta have to like talk to them a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I think you can. I mean, it all depends. Like, yeah, he got. I mean, it's like that's like the that Bill Belichick. I don't know because I mean, I think just certain players just don't be rocking that shit. I don't know because like I get it.
No, there's too many. There's too many play. Like especially me prepping for this debate. Just in case Jalen
Yeah,
say some shit like, "Oh, Phil couldn't win without these great players," or and Pop did. Da 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 da. I'm like, all right, bro. Well, one thing you can't question is Phil's leadership. You can't question Popovich's
yeah,
leadership. Look how he handled the Kawhi situation, even DeJounte Murray. And I was going to get to other role players too. But the point is, like I said before, like no Pop comes from the military, as you know, true. And that's no nonsense structure first, yada yada yada. But with this generation of players, they want to express themselves a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, but yeah, definitely. That's why
Like
Dennis
real talk,
Rodman is
we're not gonna see a Ginobili.
third.
We're not gonna see a Ginobili for a long ass time. Like the close thing we'll see a Ginobili, like the OKC situation, where like say Sam Preston keeps most of his picks and he just hits on most of them, not even most of them, just half of them. Then you're gonna have like
Yeah,
8 starter worthy guys, but then you're gonna have that one guy like, listen, bro, got like 8 niggas who can start on this team, bro. Somebody got to sit on the bench. That's the only way you'll see another Ginobili
yeah,
type of person
yeah.
come off
Ginobili
the bench
definitely
willingly.
did. Like I ain't. Ginobili definitely did like
He did
sacrifice. Like
sacrifice.
he left a lot of money on the table too. He left a lot of money on the table. So, I mean, hey, but hey, respect to him. He's still making $1 million. He's comfortable, and hey, you gotta respect it. I mean, end of the day, if you making millions of dollars playing basketball, regardless if it's 25 million or 2 million, whatever, hey, that's hey, you can't get mad at that. So, but I mean, but we see a lot of people do take a bigger financial bag, whatever, which nothing wrong with because you trying to you have family and whatever, want a bigger role or showcase. Ginobili, I don't think Ginobili had it really proved. That's why I think him being a Spurs and have to. I mean, that's an angle too. You can go with Tua Popovich having the fact that Ginobili stayed with Pop for that long. That's an angle. That's could be an angle your favorite too.
No, I was gonna say like real talk. Like we starting to see things unravel in sports organizations since Tim Duncan left. Since
Yeah,
Tim Duncan left, things were starting to unravel. You can argue Tim Duncan had more of an impact in terms of leadership for that team.
yeah, yeah, definitely. Because
And there's too much.
Jim,
And there's too much
yes,
evidence for me. For like, there's too much shit of like of Michael Jordan. Literally, the fact that Jordan and Kobe literally said they can't win without. Well, Kobe didn't say he didn't win without Phil. He couldn't win without Phil. But he definitely said we need a coach like Phil to have championship success again. This was after Phil left, right?
yeah,
But Jordan literally retired when Phil Jackson didn't want to come back.
yes, that's a fact.
And
Yeah.
another thing
And
too,
speaking of that
and,
too,
and
though,
shout
man,
and shout out to
I'm
Go
bullshit.
Jays Kingdom because he said something like I double checked for, and this is fact. True. Did you know? And this that bullshit that people like to blame what's his face for Jerry Krause. You know, a lot of people say Jerry Krause broke up the Bulls dynasty. Yeah, that's not true. Phil Jackson Phil Jackson wanted to get a he actually wanted to retire from the Bulls after '96. Like the players had to
Y'all
convince
heard
him
about
to
that.
come
I
back for
didn't really go
'97.
look. Yeah,
And then for
yeah,
'98,
I heard
the
about
owner
that.
had to convince him to come back for '98 because and the reason why Phil wanted to leave after '96 because of his own personal belief. Phil, as a laid back coach, he doesn't want to prolong his stay. In his own
Right.
words, like he didn't want to prolong his stay. So he Phil Jackson believed if a coach stayed there too long, you're gonna naturally lose the locker room. That's
Yeah,
why, like, that's why in his methods, right, in his unconventional methods of like galvanizing team, his main things is trying to interact with the player on a personal level. having interviews with him, giving him personal books based on their personality, based on that interview, and then most importantly, he delegated the offense part. Let's be honest, majority of the game, even though defense is the most important aspect of the game, but offense is like I gotta put it, it's the ego part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of guys don't
Right.
commit on defense, they don't feel like they get their shots on offense, right? So that's why Phil
Right.
left most offensive responsibility with Tex Winners. And as a head coach, right? One of your main jobs is to hire the right staff. So understanding Phil is not the best X and O guy for offense, he always kept Tex Winners in his corner. What Phil
Right. Yeah.
was known for though is galvanizing troops, and the most underrated thing for Phil is his defensive adjustments. And I was going to get into that in case Jay can say something stupid.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, man. But speaking of that Bulls, man, they foul as hell, booing Jerry
Hey,
Krause.
them
Jerry
niggas
Krause.
disgusting, bro.
That's foul as hell.
It was
Like we
his wife.
understand, yeah,
His
his
wife was
wife was
there
there
on
like
his
to be
behalf.
representing, and it's like boo, like bro, we listen. I
Yeah, that last
understand Jerry Krause, like
yeah, that
bro,
last dance
you don't have to
documentary.
like somebody though, but that's a boo, but that's the boo. But the Chicago Bull fans should know better. Like we understand Jerry Krause wasn't maybe the most like. Well, they booed him when he was alive. That's not the. And I
Yeah.
seen somebody said that. It's
Jordan
like
didn't
that's
even
not the
like the
point.
nigga.
That, that's not even the point though. The point is though he still helped build the dynasty. He
Yeah.
was the GM that made moves that helped build the dynasty. He the one who traded for Pippen. He the one that hired Tex Winters and Phil Jackson. He the one who
Mm-hmm.
did this stuff to help build that dynasty to win 6 championships. He the one that
Well,
traded.
unfortunately, Jared, he's not trash.
Wow.
Matter of fact, he's bare minimum a
He
top
one of
five
the better
GM of all
GMs
time.
of.
No, no,
He
he's
probably he
a
probably
top
he the
five
best
GM of
GM
all
in
time.
my.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
probably the best. I'm
you
gonna
can't
go
be
this far.
trash
He
when
the
you
best
got like
GM.
yeah,
He probably the best GM in the modern NBA. Modern NBA.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
may be in that conversation. He may be in that conversation. Six
He's in that
championships.
conversation, definitely.
And what I'm just saying. I mean, you can say Jerry. I mean, if you want to consider Jerry West, cool.
I'll say Jerry West.
I'm
To
just
be honest, that's
saying.
me personally.
But I'm just saying though, like, yeah. I mean, you can say, but that's. I mean, but I'm just saying. If you look at what he was doing, but you look at like he was doing, he dominated the moves that he was making. You just go look at the moves he made for that dynasty alone is insane. Like you just go look at the transactions and the moves he did. Um, having
Well,
Michael Jordan being the highest paid,
unfortunately, Jared.
like he did a lot of.
Well, nah, man, Jared, I'm not going back and forth in the chat, bro. It's New Year, bro. Be a man, hit the link, then speak your piece, bro. Like this only
You was on the panel
like real
last
talk,
night.
bro.
You was on the panel last night. You can't make an excuse. You was on the
Like
panel last
stop
night.
waiting.
So
No, Jared does. He waits to the panel to get like 4 or 5 people. So that way he can slide into that one slot and then start ad libbing. Like, bro, if you have something to say,
these
stand
motherfuckers.
on your nuts and then hit the link and just say it.
yo, he will no longer
Oh, that's
support the
crazy.
Cowboys. Is crazy.
No, that's
That's
insane.
wild. Hold up, man.
Wait, what?
Nah,
Lamar,
We
are you
been, bro.
serious,
nah,
We
bro?
been.
nah, nah.
Are you
Nah, we
serious?
gonna
My
hold.
whole thing
Nah,
is
we
though,
gonna hold
like
him on to
we
that.
been.
Oh
We gonna hold him on to
my
that. Fuck
god.
that.
My whole thing is though, we can't allow you to do that because like we been told you about that. That's crazy. The picture is wild too. Hold up. I mean, the picture is wild.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me go to this community post.
Yeah, the picture is
That
wild.
shit crazy, bro. Nah, the reason why
The link
Lamont
is
chose the
the link
Cowboys.
is all right, bro. I'm ignoring the whole time, Jerry. I'm ignoring the whole time because I
Nah,
already
he
dropped the
Oh,
link
link.
is
You
right
gonna
there.
actually drop the link.
oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah. No, the reason why Lamont even be a fake Cowboy fan because 2 reasons. One, they're the most popular football team, so if he does talk
Yeah,
about them, he gets some clout off it. And number two, they're the most trolling fan base too. So like the best of both worlds with Lamont. But the problem is, Lamont, you can't have the good with the bad. You got to take everything that comes with it.
yeah, that's true. You just man talk about drop the link. You come on, bro. If you gonna
Bro,
pump fake, we just should
Drew
ignore you the
just
whole
dropped the
time. Then,
link, bro. What are you
and
Y'all
we
hear
gonna
me?
ignore you
You
the
hear
whole.
me?
We just gonna ignore you the whole time. Then, you already what up, T Killer?
That's
We
it.
hear you.
What's up?
Nah,
What
just
up?
Yeah, no,
Derek, like
my headphones
don't comment on
my
nothing on the
headphones
panel. You're
just
not supposed to be on
died.
the
I
panel.
couldn't hear shit, so I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Yeah, no, he
What's
just
good, T.
posted that,
You
bro.
good?
Yeah, what up, Sturdy?
Yeah, I
I'm
Bro,
know.
this is
looking at. I'm looking at it now. That's
this
funny
is
as
a
hell.
disgusting display. Like, are you kidding me?
I gotta see it.
How about them Cowboys?
I gotta see it, man.
So we'll see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Next
This
game would be.
is
Let's see. Let's say it'd be a good game, man. I want to see a good. Like I want to see a good
Yeah,
game, man. Because
the
it's
Rams
been
and the Lions. Oh
motherfucker
yeah,
getting their ass
Yeah,
whooped.
that's gonna be a good game. That's
Motherfucker
gonna be a
getting
great
their
game.
ass whooped all weekend, man. I
there's
ain't gonna
been a
lie.
lot of blowouts. Like,
Like I did thought it was gonna be a good game, but not like this. Like this is.
but
No, I thought Miami's gonna be a good game, but them niggas just undisciplined that game.
and
They
if
had
them
way too
Eagles
many dumbass penalties.
and if them Eagles lose tomorrow,
uh,
woo! Oh man,
Sturdy, you think the cold affected them?
oh this gonna be
No, because if you saw the game, T Killer, some of the
No, I
penalties.
watched.
this is the best we've been.
Yeah, no. Like
Go
when
ahead.
you remember watching the game, like the penalties they got, like they got. I think they had two or three roughing the passers. Like what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
has nothing to do with weather. That has nothing to do with weather. And it was
No,
blatant.
because
Like me personally, like when the first roughing the passer, I'm like, they kind of they did that, that typical soft shit. Oh, you can't even touch the quarterback because what happened
yeah,
for the first roughing the passer, the offensive lineman pushed the D in and he fell forward, right, and he so happened to land where Patrick Mahomes was. So they obviously they gave him that. But the other two or three,
yeah,
I think it was three. The other two, that was just dumb, complete dumb.
just dumb plays.
And the worst thing
Yeah,
about it, two of them was on third downs. So like you can't be doing that. Can't be giving up a whole drive.
yeah, no, bro. I called them frauds, right, on Banks' channel last night. I was Lou was on there, and I'm like, I just asked the question in the panel. I'm like, yo, was Miami frauds all year? And
Nah.
I basically, I kind of no, but I laid the content. I'm like, they really didn't beat too many plus 500 teams like that. They were kind of beating up on below 500 teams all year. Like if you look at that, I think they had like one or two contender
You only
wins,
beat
but
one
besides
team.
that,
You only beat one team above
Yeah,
five.
yeah.
but
So
T Killer is you know what I'm saying. Football is your schedule. You know what I'm saying. You can't help who you play against.
oh
But
no,
the reason I say that I don't think they're
Sturdy, I'll
frauds
say it about
because
basketball. I'm not one of them dudes. You got to play who's in front of you. I'm not a
yeah,
guy that
They still
attacks
they still
special teams.
fraudulent. They still fraudulent because they only
But
beat
I still
they
think they
didn't
were
beat nobody
frauds,
that was
bro. I
good.
really
I'm
do.
not gonna say
They
they
didn't beat
frauds, sure,
nobody good.
because
They
they just
didn't beat nobody
lost. Like,
good. They didn't
bro,
hold up.
I'm
They
not gonna.
didn't beat
I'm not.
nobody good.
But
Time
true.
out, time out. They didn't
What
beat
can they do
nobody
about
good.
that?
How
Like
that's not
they
fraud.
can't change their schedule.
Hold on. No, it's not about forget the schedule. They didn't beat
That
nobody
is it's
good.
about the schedule. It's about the schedule. What you talking
No,
about?
it's a fair question. It's a fair question, sir.
Hold on. No. You're missing a point. They didn't beat nobody good. You're not gonna tell me in a
No,
17
but
game
true.
season. You're not gonna tell me in a
Okay, but
17
true.
game season we ain't beat
Out of the
nobody good.
17 games, how many teams they faced that you consider were good?
It's a lot of them. Go look through their schedule. I'm gonna tell you this. The
No, no.
Patriots got more wins. I'm gonna tell you this. The Patriots got more wins above teams against the Patriots and the Jets has more wins against teams above 500 than the Dolphins did last year. That's a fact.
If
So
anything, T Killer,
that's
the only thing outside of the penalties, which is unforgivable, regardless of weather. The main thing I was
Yeah.
confused on the fact that Tyreek Hill he didn't get no targets until the second quarter, which is weird as fuck to me.
See, that's why. See, and I'm not giving him. I'm not shooting him no bail about the cold weather, right? But I just had to. I had to ask the question because I noticed the same thing. I'm like, why
Hmm.
is Tyreek Hill not getting no targets at all until the second
That's
half?
crazy.
That was weird to me.
Yeah, that was weird.
all I know is they got the ass whooped by the Eagles. The Bills whooped their ass multiple times.
The
I mean,
Ravens whipped
it
that
ain't
ass.
the Ravens whooped their ass. Like if you look
Look
at
at
all the
but you look at the teams. Look at the teams that you saying though. Like you name the Ravens
hey,
and the
but
Eagles and the Bills.
you getting trash though. But you getting trash. Like this not close game. You getting dog walking these games. Like you're
Yeah,
getting
they got dog
really like getting
walked, bro.
outplayed. Like the Bills own the Dolphins. The Bills own the Dolphins for basically for years now. They own the Dolphins. You know what I mean?
But true,
Then,
you know how
like I
that
said, we
is for
got that.
division games. That's you know how that is for division
Man,
games.
but okay. With that being said, division games they should at least be
You should know
competitive.
that. You should know that. You should know that definitely as
Them
a
Bills and
Patriots fans
Oh,
how that
okay,
is.
okay, okay,
those
okay, sir.
Bills, them Bills and Dolphin games don't be competitive. And guess who's a victor every single time these
Okay,
past
sir.
recent years?
What was their
The
excuse against us?
Bills.
Because they beat us last year in Raven Stadium
No,
last year. What
Tip,
was their
Tip.
excuse for not showing
I'm
out?
not giving the Dolphins Tip. I'm not giving the Dolphins no excuse at
I give
all.
you a
What I'm
Dolphin
simply
fan.
saying,
Listen,
I'm not calling them
I watch
frauds
them
because
too.
of a schedule.
They're frauds, bro. They frauds.
I'm
But
not
my
gonna call
dad
them
would tell you.
frauds. We gotta stop.
Now the
My dad's
No,
a
Dolphins
I
Dolphin.
got
get
a
My
I
whole
get
dad's
what
a
lot of
you're
weak
Dolphin
saying,
fan.
ass
Sturdy.
Listen,
I'm
teams.
just
listen. My dad's a Dolphin fan. He would tell you they frauds. He would tell you exactly they
Us
frauds.
But
playing
Like
a
they're
whole
and that's
lot
another
of
thing too.
I'm
What's the
just saying that,
timetable for
bro.
what's the timetable for a team to
7
call a
points.
frauds? One
You're
and
season?
supposed to be a
tell you
high-powered
and let me
offense.
put this in
7 points.
context about my dad. Yeah, let me put this in context about my dad being a Dolphin. He was a Dolphins fan before Dan Marino, so he watching this team. So
Damn.
they're a fraudulent team. Like they was fraud. Listen, can they be better? That being said, they don't have their window ain't closed. They can they
Hell
can be
no.
better next year. Nobody's saying that whatsoever. But listen, if you look at the Dolphins, let me look at the Dolphins.
what should
Let me
they do
see
with Tua?
standings.
See, some people saying Tua should
People.
be fired. I disagree with that. But
First
I
of all,
just
Tua. I'm gonna tell you real about
last
Tua. I'm
night
gonna be real with you
was
about
a
Tua.
joke.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be real with you about Tua. Tua is Mac Jones in a better situation. That's really what it is.
Oh,
And maybe
true.
people
Come
don't want to say talk
on,
about
Oh
it.
Matt Jones.
That's a
nah,
fact.
nah,
That's a
bro.
fact.
I'm sorry.
Either
Mac Jones and Tua ain't in the same
listen. He's
stratosphere.
Tua's in the so hold on. So T so we going to sit and lie like this man Tua ain't been in a better situation for built around him and him being developed.
No, he
That is
has, but
because
bro, Mac, there's no need
you
to
because
even
you
make that comparison. You could compare him to somebody else. It's just Mac
no. I'm
Jones
just
ain't
saying.
he's not
I'm
in
just
the
telling you
same
how Tua.
stratosphere, bro.
I'm just trying to tell you, but I'm just trying to tell you Tua. But it's easy. It's easy to be like we wasn't saying. But listen, when before Tyreek Hill, we wasn't talking about Tua like this. And this is going back to Cam Newton his
Because
comments a
but
couple
you,
weeks
but
ago.
you know
All right.
why. You know why. Because he kept
Dude,
getting hurt.
if
That's why.
bro, if
It's not
Mac
about
Jones
him being
had
hurt. It's not about
Tyreek
being.
Hill and those
That's
dudes,
what you
he
mean.
wouldn't
That's
have been
exactly what
that
it
guy
is.
either way.
I'm just saying. Look
I'm
at the
telling
system.
you.
Look at the system he's on. He got Mike McDaniel. He got Wells Walker on the sideline.
No, he got
He
weapons. He got weapons. That's not a question.
no. I'm saying
I
I'm
personally
not even
believe
talking about weapons. I'm talking about coaching staff too. Like Mac
Mac
Jones has
Jones
three
don't got
offensive
the arm
coordinators.
that Tua got, bro. He
no,
Bro,
really
but
don't.
I
true.
mean,
I'm
listen.
not gonna.
damn, bro.
You can't call him Mac Jones though. Like if anything, I would say this.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
That
think.
man
crazy.
is
I
Mac
don't
Jones,
think.
bro.
I don't think Tua is the right quarterback for that team. I think. I put it like this. I think Tua is like the Alex Smith to that team. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not a bad quarterback. He's just not a quarterback that can optimize that
I'm gonna
offense.
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this,
He's
then
not a
you're
winner.
not gonna win. You're not gonna. That's my point.
You're
If
not
you're
gonna
gonna
Nah,
win.
sit
you
there and
can.
say that,
You
then
can.
you're not gonna win.
You can. It's
You're
just
not
they gotta
gonna.
make
That's
some
my point.
adjustments. No, you can. You can. Like let's
We
not
got MC
pretend like
Robinson,
let's not
and you
pretend
cannot.
let's not
Man,
pretend let's not
L.
pretend
Smith was
teams
not
didn't
like
win.
that, bro.
Let's not pretend teams didn't win with the what's the perfect term for it? Game manager quarterback. Like let's not pretend
It's
that's
been
not
a
possible.
while. You better
Mm.
have a lot of things in your favor. You better have a lot of things in your favor. And
What's
like I
up,
said,
I
listen,
mean,
Smalley?
Mac Jones is
Tua is
an
what
interception
else, Sean?
machine. I'm sorry, bro. Like he just did. That's
That
just
Yeah,
what
you're
true.
he
right.
is,
I
bro.
rather
But
I
look,
rather call Tua Alex
with
Smith
that
than
being
Mac
said,
Jones. That's crazy.
we
That's
had
crazy.
a historically bad offense. That like I mean, look at compared to the weapons that he's throwing with, compared to Mac. Listen, that man is a Mac Jones in a better situation.
You
You can
don't, bro.
tell
Come
it
on,
is
man.
what it is.
Stop calling him Mac Jones, bro.
I
I
mean,
That's
can't call him Mac
disrespectful.
Jones.
listen. There's a reason why Cam Newton say he's not a game. Listen, he's a game.
He's
Listen,
not.
he's
No,
not
no.
a game
He's a game
changer.
manager. Like I said, he's a game manager. Like I said before, but there's levels to it.
Better if you
True.
do
Like
that.
there's game
He better
changers.
do that.
No, hold on. True. There's levels to it. There's game changers. There's game managers. There's franchise quarterbacks, and then there's trash.
I'm
Like
just
there's
Facts.
saying,
levels
bro.
to it, bro.
That
I like that
offense,
sturdy. That
Mac
was
all
Jones
the
funny.
ain't
weapons.
delivering the
I
ball the way Tua can
but
with that offense. I'm sorry.
that's not
He's just
that
not.
ain't that.
No,
First of
but true.
all,
If you put no real talk, if you put
that
Mac
ain't true
Jones,
at all,
if you
bro.
put if you let's play this game, true. If you flip Mac Jones with Tua, he would not optimize that offense either.
No.
It'd be the same thing. I think it'd be the same thing.
No, it.
Bro, he
Let's
don't
No,
have
what
the
it?
time to
True,
do
come
all
Nah,
of
on.
that.
yeah,
I
Just
believe he did
I'm
the
with you,
same
bro.
thing.
Tua not
I honestly
Tua not
believe
that guy, but
time
don't
out,
don't call him Mac Jones though. That's crazy.
time out, time out. But let's listen. We can talk about the bad about Mac Jones, but let's not act like he didn't have a good rookie year with less weapons and less
No one
weapons
said
around
that.
him and was playing well. So that, and we've
No one
never
said he
seen Tua
didn't.
do that. We never seen Tua do that. So let's not play that game.
Wait,
Listen.
Tua had a good
It's
season
Tua,
not
this year.
it's not
Tua got
about listen. If
had
you feel
300
listen,
yards,
and I'm not saying that Mac
Jalen.
Jones is better than Tua. I'm not saying Mac Jones is automatically better than Tua, but
You
I'm
calling
listen.
them the same
They're
pace.
very
You
similar.
said he's Mac Jones
They
on
from the same.
Miami
They're not on
They
the
Dolphins.
same
from
tier.
look where
They're
they
not.
look where they came from. Hold on, look where they came from. And we all said this for a while. I said this at the beginning. They need to be in certain situations for them to perform well at the high level.
That's a lot of
So
quarterbacks.
that
True.
being said, you got
True,
Tyreek.
true. We know
You have
most of these
Tyreek
top.
Hill.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like you listen. That man Tua, if that man Tua was anywhere the same situation where he had three different offensive corner, one of them being Matt Patricia, like, come on, bro. Like this it is what it is. You got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, them boys. You got Raheem Mostert, 18. Like, come on, bro. You have a whole system like
Evan
around you,
No,
Ingram.
I
and
hear you, but
hey,
you got to deliver
and
the
and
ball.
you
And
clearly and you clearly the weakest link, and you clearly the weakest link on the team. That's the problem. So let's not
That's
come
bro.
on now.
I you
I
He's
can
can't
clearly
say
the
go
that.
weakest
against
link on that
that, bro. I
offense.
just can't.
He's clearly the weakest link on that offense.
He is,
He's more
but like,
valuable than Raheem
but the way
Mostert.
it's the way
He
it's the
more.
way you saying it, true. You saying
I just
it.
Yeah, because we know, bro, a lot of these top
I'm not I
college
don't
quarterbacks don't make it in the league. That's
You
just
know
a
what it
listen.
fact.
is, true.
That
You know
I
what it
didn't
is,
say
true, because majority of the weapons he has, they're like top 10 in their position. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen.
and you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like,
y'all said Geno Smith.
like
Hey, hold up though. Let me my fault. And I'm gonna let Sean go. I'm gonna address this. Y'all said Geno Smith was trash too. Everybody, including myself, said Geno Smith was trash too. You know why we say he
I
was
didn't say that.
trash? Why we say hold up? You know why we say he was trash? Because he wasn't. He was not. He was built. He was in a failure situation where they wasn't built around him to succeed. Fast forward, it's a pretty play. Geno looked like he could play to me.
Well,
So
who
let's
called
not
no one?
listen. And I
Who
mean,
called
so
Geno
let's
trash
not
on the
play that
stand up?
game.
I did
No,
it.
I'm saying we all called Geno Strat in the past. That's not we ain't gonna lie about it. I did. I'm not gonna lie about it. I
I
can't
did.
speak for
Yeah, but
everybody else, but
I ain't gonna lie, I
we
did.
talking about 10 years ago. We talking about 10 years ago. That
I
we
think
had all the Geno Smith
experience.
jokes in the world.
I think experience
Come
helped
on.
Gino in the last few seasons. Like that's just
I don't remember
you
what I
just
said that.
Yeah,
seeing.
but same time, but situation also help too. That's my point. So it's like
No,
you
it
I
does.
mean,
I'm sorry, hey, y'all, salute y'all.
Salute, Sean.
what
Salute,
up,
Bro,
Sean.
Sean?
Hey, Sean, I ain't gonna
Just,
lie. I think you need your money back. I think you need your money
oh
back.
yeah,
Oh,
listen. You know what do we say about the Cowboys? It's not about what they do in the regular season. It's about what they do come playoff time. And every
That's a
year
fact.
we
yeah.
see 12 wins, 13 wins, 11 wins. You know, and everybody's on the train, and then come playoff time, they find a way. So but hey, listen, salute to them for having a great season, regular season, as usual. You know who the Cowboys are? They're a great mixtape rapper, but when it's time to make a real album, they don't know what to do.
That's hilarious, bro.
That's sad, man.
Damn.
That's
yo, wow.
hilarious.
That's
Hey, I don't know. You heard me, Sean, earlier when I was talking about. Listen, man, cause it's gonna be a lot of scapegoats. It's gonna be Dak Prescott, Mike McCarthy, whatever the defense, whatever case may be. And I said, listen, the common denominator of the Cowboys, failures
Jerry
and
Jones.
haven't been winning since
Jerry
the
Jones.
'90s is Jerry Jones, and they don't have it. And I said this, and I don't think because I don't think some of y'all heard what I said either, besides Sean, but they don't have a real identity and they ain't had really a real identity since the '90s. They depend on just because they're the Cowboys and have talent, they automatically should win or win. You know what I mean, or compete. And that's not how it goes. That's because you're being a brand and having an identity, you know what I mean, in a real culture, you know what I mean, it's different from being having the Cowboys brand. And I think it's like enough is enough, man. Like we getting see I'm like
I
I'm
think that
sorry, man. This is really great. Like this is crazy. And we talk.
I think
Shout out
they
to Sean.
thought defense was their identity this year, bro.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
defense was their
No,
identity this
no,
year.
no,
It's
no,
just
no.
the
Listen,
defense they
listen.
want to play
What I
this
mean
year.
by
I'm being real
identity,
with you.
listen, identity. When it comes about identity, listen, we understand that defense was their strong side of the ball, but they don't have no real, honestly, leadership or allowed to have guys to be leaders on that team, to have discipline and have taken and having people accountable for that team. You know what I mean? They don't have that. They didn't have that for decades.
Salute,
No,
DJ.
that's fair.
That's just that's the reality of the truth. Just because you
Yeah,
wear a blue, just where you had that silver star and you have talent, don't make you think, oh, we're gonna do this and that.
yeah, yeah. And also, y'all notice teams figured out to beat the Cowboys, you have to run the football and you have to run right at them.
Mhm.
And I think that's what Green Bay did today in the games they struggled in this year against Miami. The Buffalo game was they. I think Green Bay watched that entire Buffalo tape. It was like, oh, James Cook did this. We about to
Uh-huh.
show you with Aaron Jones,
Uh-huh.
literally.
Uh-huh.
Um,
That's a good.
and
That's a good
so
point, Sean.
yeah, and so their defense is really built to play with the lead because they want to be able to rush the passer, and obviously Dan Quinn wants to get after you with four guys. He'll send a fifth guy every now and again, but they're not a team that wants to be overly reliant on the blitz. Obviously, you don't talk about the injuries, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you know, this is this is who they've been for the last 27 years, y'all. I mean, at some point, if this is 27 years of who you are, this is who you are.
And shout out to Action
Now
Jackson. You said it's not
28.
true.
28 now.
The leader,
28 now.
the
28,
leader, the
excuse
leader,
me.
Diggs hurt. Oh man, and shout out to Action Jackson. You said Diggs got hurt. Well, they have other leaders on that team. I mean, they got other guys, veterans on that team, but are they allowed to lead how team's supposed to lead? Even Mike McCarthy, we all understand that he's on a certain leash because of Jerry Jones like to control everything. Oh, we're the Cowboys and all this stuff like that. Listen, nobody questioned the Cowboys' talent. Nobody ever gonna question the Cowboys' talent for years. Like they've been having talent for the 28 years.
Hey, true.
But what is the formula they've been missing? The
Hey,
fact
true.
that they don't
What's up,
have.
Lee?
Yo, what up,
Hey,
Lee?
what's going
What's
on? Hey,
good,
true.
Lee?
Hey, what's going on? Hey, true. Check my name out.
Yeah, I see. Hold up, let me see, man. Hold up.
Put in the big simple. How about the
How about them
Oh,
Cowboys? Crazy.
Them
oh
That's
man.
Cowboys.
crazy. That's cold.
Oh man.
I know this, though. I don't want. I mean, Mike McCarthy getting fired as we speak. I ain't gonna hold you. Like
Stephen A.
I
is
may
gonna
attach
see
his
walk
shoulder.
all over these dudes.
Hey,
So,
true. Hey,
It's
so,
gonna
true.
be funny.
so I'm
You
gonna
want
just
to know
say
Stephen A.
how?
got
this.
a
What up?
Hey,
field
true.
day
You
What up,
want to
tomorrow.
know how?
What up,
Hey,
Lou?
you want to know how bad it is at halftime? My cousin took all his cowboy stuff, put it in a trash can, and started burning it.
Oh, damn.
I ain't doing that. I ain't that doing.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie. That's
Hey,
always doing too much to me. If I pay for this up, I mean that's just me. But like,
hey, true. I'm gonna just say this. So, um, pretty much everything Sean alluded to is correct. As long as they have Jera, as the as long as they have Mr. Jones as the owner of Dallas Cowboys, this is the result that they're going to get every year. It's just, hey, you know, it's just amazing. You look at the teams who are successful right now. Look at their owners. Look at their owners. Look at their front office. Look at their front offices, and look how they allow football guys to do their jobs.
Facts.
And then look at the Cowboys. Look at the Cowboys versus the Ravens. Look at the Cowboys versus the Steelers. Look at the Cowboys versus the Eagles. Look at the Cowboys versus the 49ers. And who on this planet ever would have thought to say this? Look at the Cowboys versus look at the Lions. And speaking of that, the Lions got screwed by the referees in Dallas, and Dallas got sent home today. Beautiful karma. God bless America. How about them Cowboys?
That's
That's crazy.
Hey man,
That's crazy.
I mean, listen, Sean talk like Saints looking good. They track. I mean, Sean knows the Saints ain't good. He didn't
Oh,
want to make
Sean
the play
knows that
like
he good.
playoffs. He been said that to
Wait,
be fair.
hold on. First of all, Action Jackson, I'm about to flame you once again because again, you haven't been to an NFC Championship game in this millennium. Why are you talking?
Hey,
Once
you know what?
again,
That is crazy.
Hey, let me say this. This I'm glad Sean mentioned that. The last time the Cowboys had been to the NFC Championship game, these are the things that happened. The NBC network had rights to the NBA. Number one,
Yup.
Blockbuster still existed. AOL
That's
broadband was being created. We had something called a VHS. We had something called
God damn.
we had something called a cassette tape. Number 5.
WWE was WWF.
WWE was the World Wrestling
that's
Federation.
crazy.
That was
WWF.
That
WWF.
is wow.
big boss man
Wow.
said that too.
WCW was in existence.
That's when Ken
ECW.
Shamrock was
Hold on.
that was he
ECW
that
was in
oh my
existence.
god.
I'll make it even worse.
A diamond
Chase,
was a diamond.
I'll make it even worse. Chase Bank was called Bank One.
Damn.
The MMT Bank was called Wilmington. What's it back in the day? M&T Bank was
The
called
last
Wilmington
time,
Trust.
and this is
The
the worst.
hospital
This is the worst one, true. This is the worst one, true, and everybody. The last time the Cowboys went to the NFC Championship game, the Clinton administration was still in office.
Oh my god.
That's when Ken Shamrock was World Dangerous Man. Like that was
Damn,
like
Yeah.
I mean that
that's
was
when we didn't have no. That's when we had no black quarterbacks. That's crazy. I mean,
Shawn
black
Michaels
presidents.
was a
That's crazy.
WWE champion.
Michael
It
Jordan
was
just
like 6th grade.
the Bulls were 72-10 that year.
Damn.
Tupac was still alive.
man.
Tupac was still alive.
That's
Biggie was still
that's
alive.
crazy.
I got brothers that wasn't born yet. That's crazy.
Bro,
The
That's
Nintendo
crazy,
64
man.
just came out.
I wasn't even in kindergarten yet. PlayStation
Goldman was hot.
PlayStation wasn't even a thought yet.
Yeah, that's
Tim
Nah, it
Duncan
wasn't.
wasn't in the NBA.
Come on, bro. Come on. PlayStation 1. Hey, come on, bro. Who ain't doing
Okay.
that?
I thought it came
Tell
out
me
like
what.
'98.
PlayStation 1
Nah,
Hold
was
on,
it came out later,
he
but like
right.
PlayStation 1
Mario
was
Kart
still
and Goldeneye
Okay. I misspoke.
was
PlayStation 1
lit.
wasn't even invented yet.
The
I give you another
N64.
one.
Nintendo
Yeah,
64.
Porn stars still
it's
had pubic hair. That's how long ago it was.
yeah. That's correct. Hey, listen,
Okay, who
that's the
finna
way to
say
put
that
it.
comment?
That's the
That
way
was
to
too
put it.
much.
man. Hey,
That's the way to put
listen,
it.
man. Hey, listen, man.
And
Hey,
again,
listen.
and again, this is the problem. This is the problem. Drew. I'm sorry. Let me just cook real quick. Just 1 second. Drew.
Please.
This is the problem. This is the
Please, Sean.
problem with. This is the problem with the disingenuous Cowboy fans. They won't even admit that they aren't that good in the playoffs. The Jets have more playoff.
Yeah.
The Jets have more playoff wins in this millennium than the Dallas Cowboys. The New York freaking Jets.
Insane. That's insane.
Yeah. That's awful.
The Houston Texans.
That's
The
nasty
Houston
work.
Texans.
Yeah, I was scared when
So
they
we
just
we go. So we gonna sit up here. We gonna sit up here and again act like oh, Cowboys. This is what they do. We true. The other night we literally joked when we were picking this game. All of us picked the Cowboys to win. We all said, wouldn't it be funny though if the Cowboys do what the Cowboys always do in the playoffs, and we still picked them to win.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yo,
We did
real
pick them.
talk,
Yeah.
who's
That
a
is
better
kind of wild,
playoff
though.
quarterback,
Hey, did
Romo
eBay
or
first came out the last time the
Man, listen. Hey, we still use house phones.
Oh, hold on, let you
last
up.
time
Hold
Cowboys
on.
won a Super Bowl.
I got you. I got you. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I got the link.
And to make things worse, we all know in the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers were considered the most laughable franchise in practically all of sports.
Oh yeah.
They have 2 Super Bowl rings since the Cowboys won their last.
They existed in
They
the
have 2.
They existed in the 80s?
Oh yeah. They're
They
terrible.
was
They're
Those are
terrible.
creamsicle like
Yeah, they were terrible in the
Buccaneers.
'70s, '80s, and '90s. Well, in early '90s, mid '90s to late '90s, they turned it around. But they have 2
yeah.
Super Bowl rings since the Cowboys won their last one. The Buccaneers, man. The
The,
Buccaneers. The Seahawks have a
the,
Super Bowl ring.
the
Y'all,
Clippers have played in a conference championship game before the
That's
Cowboys have.
crazy.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Sean,
and
that's
they
a
beat
flagrant
and they
foul.
beat Detroit.
Flagrant foul. Nah, Sean, that's a
I,
flagrant one. That's a
I
flagrant
was
one.
gonna say that.
We going to the monitor right now to see that flagrant too, Sean. Nah, that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. You ain't go for the
That's true. Hey,
ball.
Sturdy,
You
that's
ain't go for
true
the
though.
ball at all. That's
That's
crazy,
true though.
Sean.
That's the
Nah,
sad
that's
part.
nah.
That's true though. It's flagrant, but it's true.
That is true though. Hey man,
Damn,
I'm gonna
bro.
say this too. Hey, listen
That's
though, but
Detroit
hey, I know
Pistons
some of you.
'80s flagrant, Lee. That's
I
wild.
mean, it is.
Hey man, the Raptors got a championship since then. Man, that shit crazy. I mean,
Oh
that's
my,
crazy.
yes,
Like
the
you
Toronto
know,
Raptors
hey,
got a
hey,
championship.
man,
The Giants
Yeah,
got
dog.
2 Super Bowl
Raptors,
rings.
Raptors,
The Denver Nuggets got championship.
We got 2 Super Bowl rings the last time.
Hey,
true,
hey,
man.
oh
The
yeah,
Giants got
Excuse
2.
me. Is
hey,
anybody saying the
hey,
Ravens have 2 Super
hey,
Bowl rings? Have two
the
Super
Cleveland
Bowls.
Yeah,
Cavaliers haven't got a championship ring.
Hell
we
yeah.
saw, we saw, we saw, we saw, we saw,
All right, Lee.
we saw,
All right,
we
Lee.
saw Terrence
That's
Crawford.
2.
We saw a
That's 2.
boxer become
That's 2, Lee. You
undisputed.
out of here.
We saw,
That's 2.
That's
we saw a
insane.
boxer go undisputed. We saw a boxer go undisputed in 2 weight classes during that. Like we saw, we we saw Terrence Crawford go undisputed in 2 different weight classes. You know, hey man,
Hey,
listen,
hey,
how
hey,
things
hey,
happen.
hey, hey, true. Uh, uh, Brittany Renner and Tiana Trump have a better chance of getting
Okay,
married if the
okay, okay,
Cowboys
okay,
win
okay,
a
okay,
Super
okay,
Bowl
okay. Hold on,
anytime
okay.
soon.
Pretty
That's
relax.
crazy.
Pretty
That's
relax.
crazy. That's
That is
crazy.
Boy,
wild.
boy,
I'm
you
just
were
saying.
Yo,
excited
hey,
to
I
on
was
double
it.
chin.
I definitely would say this though. Hey, man, there's some. Hey, some teams still in the playoffs right now, and
Floyd
I'm gonna be
Mayweather
real with
never
y'all.
lost.
Hey, one team in the state Texas got championship right now. The Texas Rangers.
Man,
Oh,
that's the
the
Texas
Oh,
Texas
man.
oh my
That's the
Rangers.
Rangers.
goodness.
And the Astros, you gotta give it to them. You gotta give it to them.
Floyd
Hey,
Mayweather got his
hey,
first loss the last time
Give
they
it to
speaking of
got
them.
one.
baseball,
Damn, bro.
true.
That
Give
is
it to
The
the
Cle-
Astros. Give it
hey,
to
The
them.
true,
I
Cardinals
know.
won the World
true.
Series.
The Cleveland Indians have
Yo,
gone to
yo,
the World Series twice.
That's what I'm saying.
they caught the
Lee.
Guardians.
Lee, I already
They caught
kicked you out of the game,
No,
Lee,
no, no,
for
no, no,
unnecessary
no.
text. But
No.
now,
Three to zero.
you about to get a Draymond suspension, Lee. Like this is too
nah, they
much.
caught
I'm
the
just
Guard. They
Completely
saying,
caught
Sturdy.
unnecessary.
These things are
Now
they
you're not
punishment.
even in the
they caught the
game, bro.
Guardians.
Like you in practice knocking guys out now, bro. Like Lee, you out of control now. Like
I'm just
you
saying it's
mentioning
true,
They,
Cleveland
Sturdy.
teams now. That's nasty, bro.
Hey,
hold on,
Sturdy.
I
It
got you.
can't.
I'm
Hey,
in bet.
Sturdy.
Oh, I
It can't
got you.
be Sturdy. It can't be offensive if it's true.
Yes, it can. You 2 things that definitely can. Like this definitely can.
Oh, okay. You're right. Okay, you're
Yeah,
Now it
right.
was
I'm up here for
27.
all the hate.
Yes,
I'm
Oh,
up
look
here
at
for
look at
all the
look
hate.
at this actually
Hey,
showed
Hello,
up.
Action Jackson.
Yeah, no,
We speak
ain't
some
no
peace,
running,
man.
ain't no running from nothing. Ain't no running. It's still
Nah,
Cowboy
I said
Nation,
speak some
baby.
peace.
Yeah, I
Ain't no
respect it.
running.
I respect it.
Ain't
I
no
respect
running.
it.
Hey, but look, all
yeah,
this
I
cap
respect
y'all
it.
been doing up here, y'all need to cut it out, bro. Because see, for one,
Happen.
when now, hey, yeah, because now one of y'all talking about this talent and all this stuff we've been doing. Now one of y'all would take Jason Garrett over any coach y'all ever had.
Oh hell
What?
no! Oh hell
So
no!
so so so
Oh, here
so
we go.
so
huh?
so
What
so
you just
so so
say?
you
Huh?
Jason Garrett over John Harbaugh. You
Y'all,
want to trade?
it's the disrespect of
No,
John
you
Bro,
want to
Harbaugh.
that's not even
trade?
your
Hold on, I'm
current.
trying.
That's
Hold
not even
on.
your
I'm trying to get
current
you.
coach right
I'm
now.
trying to
Like,
get
You
you.
what's
want to
going on?
trade? You
I'm
want to
trying to get your
trade?
point. I'm trying to get your point
No,
right now,
what I'm
Jackson.
saying
What's
is
going
y'all
on?
talking about this talent like y'all making it seem like y'all talking about this 28 years straight. We had all this talent, which was a lie. We ain't have
Y'all
no
did.
talent no 28 years straight, and we ain't
Wait.
have no hellified coaches for no good period of time. We had
I
Jason
never. We
Garrett for
never said
8
y'all
years,
had it, though. We never
Mister
said y'all
We
eight
never
had. We
said
eight.
never
that.
said
We
y'all had
never
it, though.
said
Show you
about
did say
coaches.
that true to King. You said 28 straight
I
years
said
we
y'all
had
had
talent.
talent. I said y'all had talent. I did say, and y'all had talent. I didn't hold on.
No,
I didn't
we
say y'all had
didn't.
world beating talent. Y'all have Hall of Famers
Everybody got
from that
talent.
during
It's
that
in the
time.
NFL. No, we
All right,
didn't.
bro. That way
Everybody do
everybody
not
don't
get
have
talent,
talent. Everybody
actually.
don't have
Everybody do
talent.
not get talent. Everybody do not
Tell
get
that to
talent.
the Detroit Lions. Tell it to the Detroit Lions. Come on, man.
What you
Like y'all
mean
had
tell it to the
Jason Witten. Y'all
Detroit
got
line?
Hall of Famers.
They had
Y'all got
one,
Hall of
bro.
Famers
We ain't
from.
have nobody like Calvin Johnson on our team. What is you talking about?
Oh,
Y'all
come on.
got Des Bryant. What
Are
you
you?
Come
That's
mean?
on, bro.
one
You telling me
person.
you couldn't have beat the
The
Packers?
point is,
Des
no,
Bryant,
actually,
That's
Des
actually,
Bryant,
you
one
Des
can't rely
Bryant
on it.
person.
had
Y'all
two
have
great.
more. Y'all have more. Y'all have more. That's the point. Y'all had more, and y'all definitely had
Didn't
enough.
have no,
At least
didn't have
no,
no,
no, no.
didn't
The
have
point
no
is actually
more.
y'all
Didn't
did in
have no
comparison to
more,
Lions.
and
In
we did.
comparison to the
Okay,
Lions for
I ain't
two
even gonna go
thousands
back
since
that
two
far. I ain't even
thousands,
gonna go
y'all
back
did.
that far. I ain't. I'm gonna just start with that career. Who did we
Oh,
play? Who did we place? Dez Bryant with? Why did
Tony
it take so
Romo.
long
so
to replace
let's
Dez
see.
Bryant?
Tony
Talking about
Romo.
we had all this talent.
I did have Tony Romo.
No, I said Dez Bryant. I start with Dak. I'm starting at Dak career.
Oh, you had Amari Cooper. You had Amari
Wait,
Cooper.
so you got to stop
No,
going
You
back and
had
forth.
We was talking
Dez,
about you
then
got rid of
Amari
It's
Amari
cool.
Cooper.
It's
no,
Cooper.
cool,
I
You
said,
didn't
I
Cuba.
said, I
replace
said I'm
him.
not
It's
gonna
cool,
go
Cuba.
back that far. I said I'm gonna just start at Dak. I said what happened?
You there,
Why?
Lou?
What? It took so long for us to place Dez Bryant since we had all this talent.
Okay, you didn't have Amari
You
Cooper.
there, Lou?
You didn't get him, and then you let him
We
go
got
because you
him
didn't
at
want to pay
19
him.
at halfway through
Uh-oh.
the season.
And he ain't trash either. He a top 10
I ain't
wide
say he was
receiver.
trash. I ain't never say he was trash. What you talking about? I'm
But
You
saying
why
there,
we
would
Lou?
took
y'all
some.
get rid of him? What was your point to get rid of him? You could have had him
You
and
know why we got rid of
CD.
him because he missed the game stuff because of the COVID stuff. And we lost those games they missed, and we missed the playoffs. That's why we got rid of him. They tried
And
to make it seem like
Oh
it was a
wow.
money thing, but that was the reason why.
So it's
Then
COVID's
after
fault.
that, then after that, CD still didn't come into his own until this year, and then they went and got an old Cooks. That chemistry took forever. It took about 6 games for
Cuba
that
said,
to
"Let
get
me
right.
win." He backstage.
Like y'all make
actually,
it seem like
I don't want
CD
no
just been
excuses.
tearing it up. Y'all make it seem
Hey
like
man,
CD
y'all
just been
got y'all
tearing it
ass
up.
whooped, man.
Yeah, we did. We did get out. We did
Yeah,
get
that was
busted.
one hell of an
But don't make
annihilation
it
right
seem
there.
like CD was just this all my since he stepped in the Cowboy jersey when he would.
Hey, look, hey, either way, we don't want to hear no, oh, you know we're gonna get back in the Super Bowl, right? We don't want to hear that no more, man.
It ain't
No,
about hearing no
no.
more
Hold
noise.
on,
We,
Just
we,
hold on.
we
I
don't want
got,
to
I
hear
understand.
got,
that.
I do
This, like
got,
I
not,
said, we got
I
killed.
got, I
We
got to
got
step in
whooped.
though.
We
Hold
got
on, hold on,
killed. We
Hey,
got
hey,
killed.
can I say
hold
Oh,
on.
they
something?
gonna say
I
it
got,
all
Don't
the
make it
time.
hold on,
seem
hold on,
like don't make it
hold
seem
on,
like it
hold
ain't
on. I
Hey,
do got to
Tiff,
step
intense.
in.
that
Don't make
rematch, that's
stuff
what you
up.
gotta know.
Hold up.
Don't make
Hold on.
stuff
My
up.
fault. I got you, action. Action. I got to step in now because shout out to you, Cuba. We not doing that for another shit because y'all ain't really that far off. Y'all really ain't that far off the Cowboys. Y'all just made it further. Y'all really in the same boat. Y'all just made it to Super
Not
Bowl
really.
and
At
conference
least we went
championship.
back to the NFC
Y'all,
Championship and
But
went
you
back
yeah,
to the
but y'all
Super
lost.
Bowl.
lost.
Y'all
Yeah, we
But
lost.
y'all
still
lost.
lost,
But
man. At
y'all in the
least we
same
go
They
boat.
did
back.
make it back to the Super
Hold on,
Bowl.
hold
They
on.
did
We
No,
make
ain't
it
the
to
the
the
one
only
saying
they
we
difference,
know
did
we
make
gonna
hold
it.
up,
get back to the
You're
I'm gonna
right
tell
though.
you,
They did make it to the Super Bowl.
the only difference is, listen, y'all been better. I give y'all that. I ain't, but the only difference is y'all just have deeper playoff runs. That's it. That's really it. That's really it, though. To be honest with you,
Well, don't you think I know that?
I mean, I take
I'm just
that
being this.
over a first round
Because
loss
I'm
every
just, I'm
year.
no. That's great. I agree. I agree though. But I'm just saying though, because y'all, who the 49ers play, who they
I think
playing,
we got the
depending
Packers next.
on.
They got the Packers next week
Yeah, they got the Packers next week.
Hey,
at
hey,
home.
hey,
They're the
hey,
seventh seed.
hey. I'm just saying, Green Bay. I mean, listen, they not no. I got 49ers winning that game, but still,
A
don't.
touchdown
Hey,
line.
just hey,
No,
man.
but true. But like,
Hey,
nah, the 49ers have nowhere near been as embarrassing as the Cowboys, like by any
Exactly.
means.
they had
It's
They had
not.
three
It's
straight
not
losses in
even
the
close.
season. Why would you not hold
It's
on?
not even
Why would
close.
you not act like they didn't lose three straight losses this season? They lost three straight times in a
And
row.
still
They
don't
was
win.
on a losing
They
streak.
still, but true, they still one of the favorites to come out the NFC. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
They ain't saying much though. Be tell you the truth.
I
What?
mean, everybody done clowned us. We lost to the Ravens. Shit. So
It
Well,
said
when we went
something
to
though,
You
Drew.
talking
underdogs, that
about
was
they
no
ain't had no
excuse. I want
loss,
to
and
hear
the
that.
No,
Ravens
that's
no,
the
no,
ain't
thing.
no,
Hold
no,
on,
lost
and
no,
either.
no, no, no,
no,
no,
that was a
no.
They
I'm
great
had
question.
saying
two
the
Tip,
next
tip, that
terrible
was a
time
great
we
losses.
question.
face.
Ravens and gave
No,
I
you
was
the
no.
gonna
The
say,
best
I
next
was gonna
loss.
say
time we
that too.
face, we got to be the underdogs. The next time
No, no, I
we
was
got
gonna
to be the.
say
We was the
we.
we the favorites. I think. No, were we? I think we were the
You
favorites.
were
We
the
was at home.
favorites.
Yeah,
You
they
were
were
Yeah,
the
the
favorites.
favorites.
that's
They
why.
were
That's
favorites,
why I
yeah.
say let us be the underdogs. Let us be the underdogs. God damn it! All right,
Talking
go
about
ahead.
they ain't never
But
got blew
but
out. They
you're
got
not
blew
going
out
to
by the
because you got one of the best
Ravens.
defense in the league
That's what I'm saying. That's what. Like, God
and
damn, man,
one of
let
the
us
best
be the
run games in the
underdog.
league.
Shit.
And
Listen,
I'll trade to go to
Is
believe top ten coaching league. So like, let's stop that.
I don't
Mike's
know,
son
man.
ain't all that,
We
bro.
still be the favorites if we
Mike's
No,
son
rematch.
no,
ain't
he
all that.
top ten. True. I
I'm gonna
understand.
be
True. I
no
understand,
Mike's
but he
son.
is a
Listen,
top ten coach. But I don't
listen.
know what to tell you.
I ain't say he wasn't top 10, but Mike's son, he can develop a good running game. He got, but listen. he
Yeah,
going burn and fail like always. And he been in every
they had
situation
a good chance
and
this year. Had a good
ain't
chance.
get. He ain't his bro. He ain't his pop, bro. He's not his dad. It is what he's Mike's son for a reason.
He's not.
He
He
Mike's son.
And Sturdy,
he got
that's
to
not
stop
He
saying
talking
a
Mike's
like
lot.
that.
son.
It's not that many good coaches
I'm
in
just being real. He ain't
NFL.
his
Let's
dad.
be
His dad is
honest.
better.
Yeah,
His
it's
dad is
not that many.
his dad is better. Let's be honest.
You talking
His
about
dad's a
Shanahan?
way better coach.
No, this is
Yeah.
more new coaches. This is more new
I
coaches.
mean, I
That's
had my
all.
issues with Shanahan. I
I'm just
mean,
being
last two
honest.
bowls, I mean,
I mean,
shit.
you
The one
forcing
he was
Jimmy.
the
You
he was.
didn't run the ball.
That's what I'm
How
saying. The
how
point.
how you how this is what kills me. Are you known? How you are known as an offensive a guy of just having great run designs and stuff like that, but then when it's time you to run the ball, you don't run the ball. I mean, that's very out. That's weird.
I was asking
Listen, that's
a
why he
question.
Mike's son. But that's why he's Mike's son. Because listen, I'm telling you this right now.
Well, if he win the
That
Super
being
Bowl,
said, their
don't
favorites.
or
No, he don't even got to win a Super Bowl this year. He don't even got to win. He probably keep his job if he goes back. Cool. But if he don't make it to listen, let them lose before they get to the Super Bowl. Some God give, man. Some God give.
yeah.
Bring his dad, like Mike. Listen, some God give, man.
No,
Some
but
God
I was
give.
going
Let
to say
son
that
it.
actually.
Listen,
I was going to say that actually. We're not Cowboy. Well, I'm speaking for me. Majority of us picked the Cowboys to beat the Packers, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I
We
picked the
did.
Yeah,
Packers.
nah,
I had a
that
bet.
was
I had a
just
ten
that was
dollar
just
bet. I picked the
because
Packers to
I
win.
the only reason I
I had
watched
a
that
ten
That's why I
dollar
said
podcast
bet.
with
majority.
Sean.
That's why I said majority.
I watched that podcast with Sean
And
and
SB,
SB. They just did that just because. It wasn't because like it was because
bro,
like they
don't do
felt
that.
like the Cowboys really
nah,
won.
I don't do
Bro, I
that.
watched the podcast with
I
Sean.
literally explained why he picked
Bro,
y'all.
we really did believe. Don't do that, bro.
They
I don't know, bro. But
Sean
we really
explained
did
why
believe
he
the
picked
Cowboys
y'all,
gonna
bro.
win. We really
Bro,
believe
you
we
can't
did, like
sit
y'all
here and
was
tell
gonna
me
win that
what I
game.
watched, bro. I watched the
Hold on.
podcast.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sitting right here, Action Jackson. I picked
I
the
heard what
Cowboys
you
because I thought the
said.
Cowboys. Hold on. I thought the Cowboys would win the game. We also acknowledged, and True was there because he was picking games with us. We also said, but it wouldn't shock you if the Cowboys somehow find a way to beat the Cowboys in the playoffs. But we
Nope.
picked them anyway.
We did say that. We did say that, and then and I thought it was gonna be a competitive game. Even though
You
I
sure
picked
that's
y'all
all you
winning,
said?
I thought it was gonna be a competitive. That's all I said. What are you talking about?
No, I'm
That's
talking about
exactly. Oh, listen,
Sean.
every
I'm talking about Sean. You sure
Wait,
that's
hold
all
on.
you said?
Hold on. What did we say? We said, hey, I took the Cowboys by 3. I thought it would be a close game. I didn't
Man,
expect y'all to get blown out. I took the
that's
Cowboys by
not
3.
that's not what you
I literally
said, bro.
said,
You said
hold on. What did I say? Because I was sitting there when I said it. So what did I say?
you said cause SB threw it to you and you were like, you know what? I pick them just to be like you know what I'm saying, like they'll lose or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I pick them and then
That
they'll
was
just
3
lose
weeks ago.
anyway.
That was 3 weeks
No,
ago. Hold on. That was 3
no,
weeks.
bro,
no,
Hold
that's
on.
the
that
week.
wasn't no
That was
3 weeks ago. That was against Green Bay.
No. That was 3 weeks ago because you and I had the bet. I have
No,
no
ain't
reason
no.
not to pick the Cowboys this week. You and I, our bet is settled. Is it not?
I'm not talking about that.
Hold on,
You
no, hold on.
did.
I literally said that 3 weeks ago because I said when I picked the Cowboys to win, they lose. Like I picked y'all against Arizona and you lost.
Well, you must
I
did
said
it
it 3 weeks
again.
ago.
I
I
didn't
said it
hear
3 weeks
what you.
ago.
I
But
ain't
you
see it
saying it
3 weeks
happens again?
ago.
You said it happened again.
You mean
That never
saying this?
came up. That literally never came up. We were literally picking the games for the teams we thought were going to win. I thought the
Oh,
Cowboys were
that
going to win.
came. I mean, I wish SB was here,
Man,
man.
Steven,
Hold
they
on.
got
Everybody
the
had
It's
field
that.
day
What,
tomorrow
everybody thought
morning, man.
everybody thought
we
the
literally,
Cowboys gonna win though. Everybody thought the Cowboys gonna win though, bro. Besides like
right.
Packers fan, everybody thought y'all gonna win. So I
I
don't know why
did.
we trying
I'm
like
not
we
gonna cap.
like
I thought
I
y'all
don't know
beat
why we
Packers
sitting up
because
here doing
I thought
this.
y'all defense. I thought y'all
like
defense was
we
good enough to slow down their run game. That's what I thought,
And
Hey, I'm
and
gonna
that's
honestly,
not
tell
what
you
happened.
what.
That's not what happened.
I'm gonna tell you what.
and
If they beat us next week at home, I'm gonna pick and go to Super Bowl. Shit.
and real talk, Cuba,
be
real talk.
real.
What I said,
If they beat us, yeah.
what I said when we were breaking the game down, I said it's going to come down to the Cowboys' offense against Green Bay defense, and which Green Bay defense is going to show up. That's what I said the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be very that Green Bay 49ers game gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good game because
Yeah.
like
Man,
they can play like this. Not
49ers by
saying
chance.
listen.
It
But
ain't gonna
that
be
being
like
said,
this.
though,
They run
regardless of
defense way
hold up, but
better than
time out, but hold
ours.
up, but time out. Since hold up, but time out though, but time out, and that's true.
If we
But
lose, I'm gonna be back on here for sure.
they got better. But the Cowboys got better receivers than though.
No, they don't. No, stop that,
So
bro. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like, no, you
What?
don't.
no, they
What?
don't
Like,
have a
stop
better
Now,
passing
running.
now
game
the
than the 49ers.
Cowboys
Wait,
is
wait,
They
wait.
don't
trash.
got a
What did,
better
what did you
passing
just
game. Time
say?
out. Let me rephrase. They don't have a
Come
better. So we
on.
gonna lie saying that y'all don't have a better passing game than the 49ers. So we gonna lie.
Yeah, but
No,
they don't
they
got a
got
better
better
offense for the
weapons than the
playoffs.
dude. They got a better
They don't have a better
offense. They got a
offense for the
better.
playoffs.
They got a better scheme with their coaching. Like we just had a better. We had a better quarterback. Like and like he
Yeah,
like making
and
some plays
receivers.
or
Well,
whatever.
we'll
But
give them
like
example.
and like okay, so I cancel CD and Debo. We ain't got no Ayuk and no the tight end Kelsey. We ain't got nobody like that.
Kettle.
Yeah, I
Kittle,
ain't say
yeah,
all
I know
that.
you
Kettle.
could.
Yeah,
Kittle, you
Kettle.
mean
I ain't say
Kittle?
all
And
that.
then I
Kittle.
mean yeah, killed her, and then Christian McCaffrey. What is you talking about?
No one said
I
nothing on
mean,
running
listen,
backs.
man.
Who said anything on running backs?
The
Hey, what
weapons
y'all
on
No,
what
this
they
y'all
Hey,
think
saying
hey,
they
team.
gonna
the
do
listen.
in the
left hand said the
offseason, man? You
49ers
think they
better than the
gonna
Cowboys.
go ahead?
No, you good. You good.
The
I'm
I'm saying
weapons
just,
what they
don't
gonna
even
do.
I'm
compare.
just, yeah, but I'm just saying though, the 49ers. Listen, I will pick them to beat the Green Bay Packers, but they're not a unbeatable team. They have clear flaws that we
Yeah,
saw
we on. Yeah,
in just
I
during
ain't
the
gonna
season. And listen, granted, we talking about let's talk about the Green Bay Packers for a second, because like, listen, we get it. Okay, the Cowboys quote unquote fumble the bag, whatever case may be. But regardless of that being said, this is a very highly impressive performance of the Green Bay Packers.
Jordan Love
With
is a
all
plus.
that being said, they dropped 48 points in a playoff game on the road. So let's not just write off the Green Bay Packers now. Listen, I got
And
49ers
they're a
winning,
young
but I'm just
team.
saying
It's
they
not
dropped
gonna be the
48 points.
49ers gonna beat them by at
I
least
mean,
10 points.
I'm
Cause
just
they
I'm
run
just saying,
defense way
regardless
better
of
than
what,
ours.
hey, and I'm just saying, do not sleep on this team. They regardless though, they dropped 48 points on a road in the playoffs against a pretty good defense. Is the defense same as the 49ers? No. But still but still, just saying.
It's just the
I
way they
mean,
design. Like, and the
Our
thing is true.
defense
Like, yeah,
overrated.
I
Our
get you.
defense
I get you.
overrated. If we
I
don't
get you.
get
True.
turnovers, if
Like
we don't get
football,
turnovers, we gonna give up 1,000 yards.
no matter how great football is, unfortunately, the way the NFL playoff system works, not always the best team win. We get that true, but it'll be shocking if the Packers beat 49ers. It'll be shocking.
Fact.
I'm be real. With you. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked, to be honest with
True, you tweaking,
you. But
bro.
I
Stop
saw,
capping,
I
Nah,
really
man.
won't be
tripping, bro.
shocked. It's the
And they're
49ers.
gonna
That's
have
not. It's
You
we
Carson
talking about the
Wentz
capping,
and
bro.
49ers.
everything, but
Time out,
True,
time
you
out, time
capping,
out, time
bro.
out, time out, time out, time out. Why would I be shocked? Listen, the 49ers is basically, listen, they're in the same
They're a
boat as the
better team.
Cowboys. They just have more success. We
No,
and
they,
I'm
bro, they're not
listen,
the Cowboys. They
they
listen,
better.
got a
bro,
better
bro,
team, bro.
let's do this. Let's stop doing this
They,
bullshit. We
they're better
understand
by
they have
every
more
sense of the
success.
word. Better.
Time out, bro. They've
man,
been
I don't want to
choking,
be
they've been
compared to
choking
that
and
team,
fumbling the
man.
bag too. Bro, time out. They've been choking and fumbling the bag too. Listen, the only difference between the Cowboys and 49ers, they made deeper playoff runs. That's it. They've been choking.
No,
They was
2013 was a
favorites to
damn
win
robbery.
multiple times. Come on, bro. Let's not do
That
that,
was a
bro.
damn holding
Let's not
But
call.
play
why,
that game.
Drew? Why are they making deeper playoff runs? Because they're a better team.
And we ain't gonna
They're
say we
better
Bro,
win
by
a
listen,
Super
every
Bowl
sense
listen.
of the
every year.
word.
You missing a point. They fumbled a bag just like the Cowboys
How
do.
we
So let's
fumbled a
not make
damn
that's the
bag?
point. All right, we gonna lie now.
How the
All
hell
right,
we
we gonna
fumbled a
lie
bag?
now. We gonna lie now. So see, actually, I'm gonna actually now I'm gonna be on Action Jackson side, and we gonna lie like the 49ers is supposed to be a team that always shows up and do what they supposed to be doing. Like
True,
okay,
true,
okay,
bro. In
okay,
football, bro,
okay,
Hey, look, man, we
the
ain't the
best team don't
Patriots of the
always win, bro.
2000s
okay.
I know what I'm saying, bro.
The
in the
Like, I don't get what you're
2010s.
saying, bro.
the best team always wins.
Like the
That
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like
Seahawks.
an
true.
Let's go.
excuse.
That's not.
The
Well,
It's
look
not an
at
49ers had
excuse.
how many
That's
2000,
opportunities?
football.
2007
How
Patriots
many
will prove
times
you
the
that.
49ers had the best team? How many times the 49ers had the best team and supposed to win and didn't do? But
I'll
y'all want to
say,
say
I'll
like we
say,
gotta keep the same
me
energy.
personally, me
We gotta keep
personally,
The
the
we had
same
last
last
three
energy.
year.
years, the last
We
3
had last
years.
year. Not, don't say three. Don't say three.
Yeah, when we lost
Last
every
they
quarterback.
wasn't better than the Rams. They wasn't better than the Rams. The year before, it
Come
wasn't.
on, bro.
But
Come on. Hardball got fired
last year,
Lost
because of
every
the
goddamn
coach
I'll say
Johnson.
quarterback.
twice.
Hardball.
Honestly, true. I'll
Harbaugh
say
got.
2 or 3 times.
Come
Wait,
on,
hold on.
bro.
What's the window? True. What's the window?
I'm I'm just saying their whole history from since they won. So they ain't win since the '90s. It's been a long time since they
Yeah.
won. Been a long time since they won. So from that point to all the way now, listen, Harbaugh got fired because of the failures of the 49ers not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Let's not act like that now. Let's not listen. Let's not act like that now. And hey, all I'm saying is this: I understand, and I think Action Jackson can agree with this. We understand that the 49ers had more success during the same time period of the 28 years. Everybody understand that, but they still folded too. They just folded in deeper playoff runs. That's the only
Damn,
difference. That's the only
interception.
difference. Nah, I mean, I don't listen. How I feel about the Cowboys,
The 7 and 30
I kind of
Cavs.
feel the same way about the 49ers. They have to show me.
You
To
tweaking.
be honest
You
with
just
you,
hating.
Some
they have to
goddamn.
show me what have the 49ers has shown you. What have the 49ers has shown you to be can win a championship and finish and complete the job. What have
In the
they
last
shown you to
five
complete
years,
the
and
job?
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to
That's
tell you.
cap.
In the last
That's
five.
cap.
How
He,
is that cap, man? I can answer the
hey,
question.
shout out, hey,
Doing
Action
it,
Jackson,
man.
man. You hear this Action? This is crazy, bro. Like, hey, y'all
Cap,
gotta keep the same
you ain't
Bro,
energy,
answer
we
the
ain't
bro.
in no
question.
category with
Let's
no
let
damn
him answer the
Cowboys, man.
question.
Bro, they're not in the same category with the Cowboys, bro. Like, I just can't
Bro, them
say that, man.
Cowboys,
They the same boat, bro.
their
They just
weakness, man, is
they the
the
big
Niners and the
they
Packers,
the
man.
big cousins.
They can't beat them two teams for
They the
shit.
they they the big. Y'all can't beat nobody when the time matters the most either. So let's
Hey,
not
man,
do
had them last
y'all
year.
when
What
it's
happened?
the
We
big.
lost every damn
Hey,
quarterback in the damn.
all
We
right.
lost every
Hey, but if you
quarterback on
big,
the
hey,
team, right?
listen, y'all.
You
Hey,
know that.
listen,
Everybody knows that.
y'all ain't doing shit since Steve Young and them, dog. Let's keep on. Y'all ain't did
All right,
shit
come
since
on, come on.
Steve
Let's
Young
go.
and
Let's
Bill
go.
Walls a part of. Let's not see y'all see. And
Come on,
I
it's
keep
time.
I keep the same energy. Yeah, I keep the same energy. Yes, I can clown on the Cowboys. We can clown on other teams too. They ain't win shit since the '90s. It's a bunch of teams that's like that. We ain't gonna do that now. Well, we ain't gonna do that. Listen, I'm just all I'm saying. The Ravens got more Super Bowls than the
We got
49ers
teams
do.
that haven't won
And
at all. Shit.
hold on. You trying to tell me the Ravens
The Ravens have two
have
Super Bowls, sir, since
No, I'm saying,
2000. Okay, so
since
saying
watch
since
yourself. Okay.
1996, since 1996. When the last time 49ers even won a Super Bowl again? Damn, Deion
Oh, it was.
Sanders was
Oh,
you
I
just
said it
playing?
was the
Yeah,
'90s.
90, 95, 90, 94, 95.
95.
It
The
was
the
94.
Ravens came into
The
existence
Cowboys
in
won in
94. The
95.
Ravens came into existence. Yeah, the Ravens came
1996.
into existence in 96. They got two Super Bowls to how many of the 49ers?
Yeah, the second one was a holding call.
Stop crying.
And you know that
How
shit,
many?
man.
Zero.
You know that.
Zero.
You
He
know
talking
that
about the
shit.
second Super the Ravens 49ers Super Bowl.
Joe Flacco
I'm
balled
just saying.
out.
Hey,
We
hey,
ain't
hey,
talking about you.
Hey,
Oh
We're not
man,
gonna
Tip.
play these
Hey,
games with
man,
me.
go back and revisit that
Hey,
play, man.
Tip.
And you gonna keep crying
Hey,
about
hey,
what was your excuse against
why?
Patrick Mahomes?
Hey, Tip. I will
Uh,
say this. Hey, Tip. I will say this. When Jacoby Jones scored that record-breaking kickoff return, the lights magically went off and the 49ers got back in the game. I will
Oh,
say that.
Yeah,
I remember
magically.
that
Yeah,
shit.
that
Magically
was
went off.
Man.
Yeah, I'm just saying they needed.
Can,
They did all that and they still lost.
should have kept it
can
off.
we be can we be real about the 49ers just real quick? Why the 49ers
Yeah.
haven't won in the last 7 or 8 years?
Kyle
It's because
Shanahan.
of the KKK. That crazy Kaepernick karma.
Hey,
Oh,
whatever it is. Hey, listen, that's
That's
funny as
wild.
hell. Hey, man.
Damn,
Hey,
man.
listen, it gotta be something. It
KKK and a
gotta be
black
something.
man.
It gotta
Yeah.
be something. Listen, all I'm saying is this: the 49ers get they get to them big moments, and all they do, they don't.
Wait, true. Wait, true.
Where's it at?
True. You said something earlier about Kyle Shanahan and him having all these
Mike's son.
all these well, okay, Mike said all these unique running schemes. I just thought about this now as you guys were talking. He was the offensive coordinator for 28-3. Unfortunately, that's one. Um, the NFC Championship game when they were up double digits against the Rams. That's two. Now, obviously,
Double digits against the Chiefs too.
oh yeah, double digits against the Chiefs. Oh yeah, Let me say
He's
something about that.
he's a
That
2020.
yeah
let me say something about that. That is the
yeah.
only game I've ever seen in football history to where the 49ers defense is whooping the Chiefs in the trenches 55 minutes of the game. They're up double digits and they still lose. So
Yeah.
that's 3.
That was crazy.
I've never seen a team get whooped in the trenches and still win ever in the
And I
Super
went
Bowl.
outside and screamed my damn ass off, man. As soon as that happened.
That's an absolute anomaly. That will never happen again.
And
And
all
then
I'm saying is this: though, that man been a terrorist. That man been a terrorist for years. Let's not act
and then
like we see. Here's the thing: funny, he look at the job he was doing on Washington on the Commanders. He did. He come on, man. The man been a terror. The man been a terrorist of completing the job, of completing the objective of
The
winning a Super Bowl
Falcons.
for years. It is what it is, man.
oh yeah,
Like
and
I
then
think he's the
now
definition of
last
that.
year, now last year, obviously with what 4 quarterbacks. Okay, I'm not going to fault him for that. But the point of what I'm saying is, for all those 3 things, unfortunately, Kyle Shanahan is the common denominator for all of them. I hope the narrative. Well, I don't want to say narrative. I hope that changes this year. What a horrible roughing the passer call. But I hope that changes this year. But as you said, True, until he actually does it, this is what's attached to him, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Nah,
They ain't gonna
Hardball
have
motivated.
Lamar,
If
Lamar
somebody,
Jackson for
man,
MVP of the Super Bowl.
I agree with what he just
But
said, though.
Actually, what you just say?
Lamar
I'm just
Jackson
saying though. Listen,
MVP
we
of the Super
understand that.
Bowl.
Yeah, Hardball. Hardball going here for revenge. They fired his brother. He going for that revenge, and you going to as he going to see, you going to see his brother on the
His brother just
sidelines. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You going to see the brother on the sideline. That's going to be
what
beautiful.
damn
I
That
can't
revenge?
would
wait.
be
I want the
beautiful.
Oh,
49ers to
That
make
would
it.
be
What damn
I
beautiful.
want the
revenge? They
49ers to make.
Hey,
last week.
I want. I'm gonna be real. I want the 49ers to make the Super Bowl to see the Ravens just do him dirty, do the
Make it. I
49ers
want to win it,
dirty,
man.
and
Shit.
do him dirty. I ain't. They made fire Mike's son middle of the game. They get blown out bad. They even take tap his shoulder. Like, hey man, hey, you ain't your pop, man. Like
hey,
hey
hey, hey, True, and
you.
everybody. Quick question. Can you guys give your prediction for the Bills, Steelers, and Buccaneers, Eagles tomorrow?
Lee, I'm gonna say this: if
I got
somebody
um
gets upset tomorrow, I'm gonna flame his ass like it's nothing. Let that fraud Josh Allen lose tomorrow.
I'm gonna be real with you though, man.
oh no, man, the
Even though
Bucks.
and the Bills out of pocket too for offering twenty
Bills and
dollars an hour
Eagles.
to show that snow. Hey, they is out of pocket for offering $20 an hour. That's if you're not from the East Coast and we listen, I'm not listen. If you know anything about Buffalo, that is highly disrespectful.
Oh yeah.
That is you
Wait,
should. I need
only
at least
20?
Yeah, only
$100.
$20.
That's
That
slave
is
work.
disrespectful.
And I would.
He said he did. I thought that was like an old article from the early '90s or something. I thought that was like an old article or something. I heard that dude. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? This is current.
$20 for what?
Like you $20 for
Wait a
shoveling
minute.
the snow from the stadium.
You said they offered $20 an hour.
$20
Yep,
an hour.
$20 an hour, Sean. No
Touchdown
bullshit. Yeah,
Lions.
$20 an hour,
Oh, them
and
cheap
free food,
bastards.
free
That's
food, and
oh,
free food,
yeah,
free. My fault. My fault.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
now
Free
you
food.
doing the
Wait,
free food.
My fault.
Now that makes things different, True. That makes
Dang,
it
the
different.
Listen,
Lions score again.
listen. But nah,
All right,
hold up,
Lions.
sturdy. We talking about
Let's
Buffalo. We
go.
talking about Buffalo, New York. Hold up, we talking about Buffalo, New York, and that weather. That's not. That ain't no. That's a different level of
Oh yeah.
cold,
Yeah, I know.
snow.
I'm trolling,
Yeah,
True.
that's a
I'm trolling,
different
True.
cold up
They,
there.
Now
they at
some
least
people
You talking
not, but
about
some people
five
not.
Hey,
foot
I gotta
snow.
say that, but sturdy.
hey, everyone!
I gotta say that sturdy because a lot
Lions
of people
the
watching. They may think that's light.
Lions just scored again. They're on
Yeah,
fire right now.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Not
Almost
surprised.
ended the first quarter.
Yeah.
so if the Lions win, who they got next week?
They'll play the
Well, it
Buccaneers.
depends.
It either the
They play the Eagles.
Eagles,
Well,
the Bucks
They
and
play
the
the
it
Eagles.
depends.
Eagles.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I think the Bucks are gonna win that game. I got Bucks winning
Yeah,
the division easy,
that's
True,
what
boy.
you
I'm
just
With
hating on
thinking.
AJ
everybody.
Brown.
True, you
With
just
So
hating
AJ
on
AJ
Brown.
everybody.
not playing.
Nah, they have no. No, they
No,
have no
AJ
AJ
Brown's
Brown.
out.
They dealing with
And AJ
injuries.
Brown got injured.
No,
They dealing with
AJ
injuries.
Brown is out.
He's out.
That's why I got the win. That's the main reason why I got to win it. Because it's like, listen, that's Jalen Hurts' favorite target. So
Hey,
that's his finger messed up and his
Jalen
finger
Hurts
messed up.
still hasn't looked the
So it's
same.
like,
Well, I mean,
uh,
I'm gonna say this. I went to the game earlier this year when they played the Bucks, and they ran the ball very well in that game. DeAndre Swift had probably his best game of the season, and if they can't get back
I
to that,
remember that.
they don't have a chance.
and,
So
Yeah,
to me,
they got internal issues and showing the internal issues that been the collapse we've been seeing these past weeks, these past like 5 weeks per se, over a month.
yeah,
I mean,
Man, right since
I
we
don't
went up there
know. It's
last.
gonna take a lot, you know. Baker Mayfield, man,
I
it's
don't, I
maybe
don't, I don't,
Baker
I,
time.
I don't know
It's
if
like, nah.
anybody on here supports the Eagles, but I will say this: the Eagles, they're really missing their offense coordinator, who's now the head coach of the Colts, Shane Steichman. Oh, they're missing him a lot. Steichen. They
Yeah,
miss him
and
a
they
lot.
defensive coordinator, and
And
they
the
and they
defensive
defensive
coordinator.
coordinator
I
now for the
think
Colts.
they miss Gannon even more though.
Yeah, they missed
Honestly,
Gannon too.
they miss Gannon more. Honestly,
Yeah,
um,
yeah, I agree with that.
Head coaches,
yeah, which is,
that's head
No,
coaching in front
they ain't
office.
missing nothing. Y'all said coaching don't matter, remember?
Oh,
Not
shut up,
nobody said that.
Adams.
Oh,
No,
Jesus
that's right.
Christ.
I'm not allowing you to say
What?
that.
What's wrong
I'm
with
not
you?
allowing you to
You
get
know,
that off because
the
nobody
thing
said
is,
that.
action. The thing is,
I
action.
never.
This is what Cowboy fans. This is
Jonathan.
what Cowboy fans mess up, and that's why y'all not going to be successful until y'all start from within.
Bro,
Action.
we can't do no. I'm gonna stop you right there. I can't change the outcome. I'm gonna just be a fan. I can't change the outcome of nothing that gonna go on that field. I'm gonna just be a fan and that's it. And
So they gonna
however I
find
be
Mike
a fan,
McCarthy.
I'm
But
gonna
you're a
be a
fan
fan.
that don't hold the problem accountable. Action. That's the problem. Y'all don't hold
No,
the true
I do
problem
have
of
I hold him
accountable.
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 I was the only one on this panel saying dead. I was saying CD won the number one yet, and he proved me wrong from week 5 on. I was the only one
No, you're
saying
right. I mean, I'm not saying
I was the
you don't
only
got
one
criticism
saying that
for the.
Michael Parsons ain't really that guy. Like he slowed down once the season get later in the season. I was the only one to say that. So now I do hold
He's
him
still that
accountable.
dude. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't
What
know.
you
I mean,
mean?
he
He
I
had
don't care
one
have
about
tackle
that.
today. He
He's
had
still
one
that.
tackle today, but he
But
that
I know
good.
he's still, despite this game, he's still that
No,
dude. I don't care
like
what
I
you say.
said, I've
That's
been watching my boys.
that's
He
terrible.
slowed
number
down
one receiver.
around week 14. He slowed down every year since he been with us. You can go look at his stats. Go look from 14 on. He slowed down.
but hold on. But is it him slowing down, or is it teams figuring out how to
No, him
counter him?
slowing down. You
Hold on,
Aaron
because hold on,
Donald
hold
ain't
on, hold
slowing
on, hold
down.
on, hold
He's
on,
supposed to be on
hold on,
Aaron
hold on,
Donald
You got to
level.
give
Remember?
credit to the other
hold on,
team, man.
Every year,
hold
every year I
on,
got to
hold
give
on,
credit to the other
Yes,
team. Man,
yes.
cut it out,
They get
man.
they get they,
The
they
hell
get
you
Cut
paid
it
talking
out.
too.
about?
But
They get
let's
paid
JJ
show
too.
ain't
Let's
slowing
Sean,
down. Why
hold on.
JJ don't slow down
Let's Sean
then?
explain. Let's Sean.
Why JJ don't slow down then?
hold on. They get paid too, and also I mean, if we're being honest, again, what teams figured out is when Micah Parsons is on the edge, when he's lined up on the edge, you run at him because he does not play the one rail on the edge. That's what they started doing. That's what Buffalo did the entire game. It's like, oh, he's gonna line up on the edge. We're gonna run right at him. So they
That's
figured
what
out a
they
way.
did.
It's
So teams
no,
figure
it's
out. So
not that.
teams,
If you watch him
hold
play,
on. Teams
he
figure out a
chased
way to
sacks and
neutral.
he
So,
ain't got no gap
and
discipline.
again, and again, teams know that and they take advantage of it. To your point, that's all. So both things could be true.
So how is he that
Yeah,
guy
every
then
team
if he
don't
ain't
take
got no
advantage.
gap dis?
Hold up, but
Hold on. It doesn't mean he's still not a great player. It just means he's got a weakness, and he's got to figure out how to close the gap on that weakness. So
And,
teams can't take advantage of it.
and
Man,
that's
99.9% of
one.
players.
now you talking about me holding somebody accountable. I'm trying to hold him accountable. All I hear is excuses for the man because JJ
Hold
But
on,
Watt,
he
hold on.
agreed with your
J,
point. He
cause
agreed. He
JJ
agreed
Watt,
to your
Hold
JJ
on.
Watt.
I just agree. Hold on. I just agree with your point, actually, Jackson. I'm saying that it doesn't mean he's not a great player. It means he still has room to grow.
point. And
For
he's
all
also
the
still
praise
young
they
too.
gave him, he's not Lawrence Taylor. There's only one of those.
I agree.
Yeah, um,
I agree.
let me
So like I
yeah,
said,
because
go ahead, my
and
bad.
we mentioned coaching too. We mentioned the fact that the coach has been a problem too with the Cowboys too. We did say that too. I don't know if we did.
True,
I said
true,
it like
true, true. We've
so.
said this a million times. As long as
Yeah,
Mr. Jones is still the owner, but
yeah, but you got
I
but
don't know if it's going to
yeah,
change.
But right, but the question is, Jerry Jones gonna allow people to really coach and help people accountable? What Action Jackson is saying, you know what I mean? If he gonna allow them to do that, because that's why I heard people on Twitter, oh, Bill Belichick. I'm like, I don't think Bill's gonna take. I don't think he gonna take that job if Bill can't be him. You know what I mean? Do what he do. Jerry Jones
What
want to
what
control everything, and it's like
what true to that point, right? The only time we've seen Jerry Jones do that in the last 20 plus years is when Bill Parcells took over. So you got to think if Bill
right.
Belichick took that job, he's going to get the same cachet that Bill Parcells got, which basically means Jerry Jones has to stay out
That's
of the way.
yeah, but there was a conflict in the end though. That's all I'm saying though, Sean. Like I'm not saying like it was,
I agree with you.
yeah.
I agree with you on that. Yeah.
So I, so it be listen, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, if Jerry Jones listen, just let Bill do what he got to do. He got because clear. Listen, the personnel department for the Cowboys been very listen. They scout team whatever they do a good job. They can find talent. You know what I mean? They can find gems. I mean, fact that they found even though like I said, that played bad today, but people forget he's a fourth round. He's a fourth round. He got drafted in the fourth
Hey,
round.
Sean,
A guy that making all
his
pros like
statement.
that. I mean, that's impressive. So hey, they got listen. The Cowboys have a good scouting team. So like I said, they know how to find talent. They will spend money. They need to spend money. So having Bill Belichick there and let him be who he is, that wouldn't be hey. But that's up to
So
Jerry Jones.
my question, right, to Sean. What role you think he would be best suited for the Cowboys? The GM or the coach?
Who? Bill Parcells or Bill Belichick,
Yeah.
the coach.
Okay.
The
Because they
coach,
don't
because
need
I
they
think,
because their personnel department is good. Their personnel
yeah,
department is good, like finding guys and
yeah, because I think the one thing you know about a Bill Belichick coach team, they generally are going to play good situational football.
And he can't draft offensive players to save his life.
I don't go that far though, but he can't drive receivers.
Well, okay, receivers. Hey, True,
If
where's your
Belichick can't grab
True?
receivers.
Where's your N'Keal Harry jersey?
That shit, I don't. That may not even in the league no more. I don't. What is he even in the league? That shit
No,
terrible. I ain't
no,
gonna.
he's
Bill
not.
has some bad. That's your crazy. Like that. How you miss like that though? We could have had AJ Brown. We could have had DK. That shit is Debo. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Debo, DK.
That shit is crazy. But hey, Bill, listen, man. Bill on the cap. I would. I mean, I know this. He gonna get paid. Wherever he gonna go, got to give him that bag because there's a lot of different options for him. I tell you that.
Hey, True, Sean, and everybody. Do you got who do you guys taking out of the Bills and Steelers tomorrow?
Bills.
I
I
got
got
Bills.
Buffalo.
Unfortunately,
I got
I will be
Buffalo.
rooting for the Steelers. This is a rare moment that I am rooting for the Steelers because I don't really like it, but because it's the Bills. It's a rare moment I'm rooting for the Steelers, but I got Bills though.
Hey,
I got
if
Bills.
It's
TJ
gonna be
Watt didn't
tough
get hurt,
without JJ.
If Mike Tomlin wins this playoff
wait,
game, he a
TJ,
top 10 coach of all time.
TJ Watt. Oh yeah, somebody had mentioned, how Micah Parsons doesn't always impact the game, and then somebody mentioned TJ Watt. Well, there's a game, actually multiple games, but I'm only going to point out one where TJ Watt played against the Texans this year. That man has 0 tackles, 0 sacks, and was blocked by a wide receiver for a touchdown, and they got blown
That's
out.
yeah.
That actually did happen this year.
Mm,
That was against the Texans. They got blown out. So to
yeah.
Sean's point, not unless you're Lawrence Taylor, you're not always going to impact the game every single week. It's just not going to
That's
happen.
just an edge.
Man, y'all need to
That's
study.
just an
Y'all need
edge
to,
rusher.
we not finna
Ooh,
do that. We not
hooping the
finna make it
Q.
seem like it's just Lawrence Taylor. We gotta go way back 1,000 years to find somebody that been
No, that's an
consistent
example. That's an
and might
example.
have a
That's an
game.
No,
example.
You might
no,
have a
Example.
game.
that's an
Like it's
example.
okay. You can have
That's just an
a couple
example. We get what you're
games.
saying
You
though.
can have a
That's just an
couple
example.
games out of
That's
He
the
an
was just
year.
picky.
example.
That was
No, no,
horrible.
no,
He was
that's
just
no,
That
no,
was
that's an
piggybacking.
horrible.
example because it
That was
happened.
a
Hooping the
horrible example.
No,
hooping the
it's not
Q
because
is
it
definitely.
happened. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
It
he just.
happened.
Well, we can name it, but there's other names. There's other names actually. There's
I
Bro,
other
can name
names.
other
I get
players
what you're
too.
saying,
but y'all not listening to
Touchdown.
me,
But
bro.
hey, I got
Every
another.
year,
Wait,
no.
no, it's not. No,
Every
it's not.
year, every year
I
he
have
been
another
in the
example.
league, bro.
No,
He
no, it's not. I have
slows
another. No,
down
it's not.
around
I
that
have another
game.
example. No,
You're
it's
not
not. I
finna
have
sit here
another.
and tell me
No, it's
JJ.
not.
You're not finna
No, it's
tell me
not. I have
TJ
another.
Watt.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I
You're
have
not
another
finna sit and
example.
tell me he slow down
No,
every
it's
year
no,
around
it's
week
not.
14.
No, it's not. I have another
How you
example.
gonna tell me, bro? Yes, he do.
I
You can
have.
go look at his
No, he
stats.
does
Go look at
not.
Micah
I'm,
No,
Parsons'
he
I'm
does
saying
stats.
not. I watch the
that's an
games like you. No,
example.
he doesn't. How are you gonna tell me? No, he
That's an
doesn't.
example. That's an example. On Action. That's
Oh
an
yeah,
example.
I got another example. Miles Garrett, my guy, because he plays for the Browns, who I support. He's gonna win Defensive Player of the Year. I saw the odds. He went 5 straight weeks without a sack. He went 3
I
straight
seen the
weeks.
kill Harry.
He didn't have a
I
sack.
seen the
He
kill
didn't have a
Harry
sack.
last.
He registered 3 games this year without a tackle. He's gonna win Defensive Player of the
Yeah,
Year.
I remember the. Yeah, I remember the
Like,
kill
what are you
Harry laid
talking
his
about?
ass out.
Another,
Like
like I
a
said,
couple
another
years ago.
bad
That shit
example.
was funny.
You're not gonna get a sack, but it's called you get pressure, you get tackles, and then you talk
Did you
about
not just listen to what he didn't
three
get a?
games
I
out the
said he
whole
didn't get a.
year. You
He
said
did
three
not get a.
games out the whole year that he
He
didn't get
didn't
a
get a
tackle. We
sack.
don't know that.
No, he didn't get a
Oh
sack,
my
a
God.
tackle, or a pressure for 4 straight weeks. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
And he's
that's
gonna win
good.
Defensive Player
Yeah,
of the Year.
yeah,
What are you talking about?
yeah,
He's gonna win Defensive Player of the
yeah.
Year
I
this
mean,
year.
like,
He didn't register any of those stats 4 straight weeks in a row. What are you talking about?
but
Uh-uh.
yeah, I got, but
I'm just
I do got, I got.
Go ahead, Sean.
no, I'm just looking back at um
Oh, I
um
was wrong. 5 straight weeks. I was
Micah
wrong.
Parsons game logs for this year, right? I'm just going back, looking back. The game in which he had the most tackles this year was against Philly. At Philly, they lost.
Mm,
His game with his second most tackles at Miami, they lost.
mm.
I'm looking at his sack numbers. He had one game with 2.5 sacks. That was the Carolina game. They won. The other 2 games where he had 1.5 sacks, they won one. That was the Washington game. They lost one. That was at Philly. I'm just looking at just pure numbers. Now, again, I'm not looking at pressures and the advanced stats. I'm just looking at numbers. I'm not seeing this drop off that you're talking about.
You named it, like I said. That's why I said y'all clearly not paying attention to me. You named the game that happened. You named 2 of those games that you named happened like 6, 7, 8 weeks ago. I said
Right. And
around
again,
I
and
said
again,
around week
I
14, around week
right.
14, he
I
slows
mentioned the
down
Miami.
and he
I mentioned
disappears.
I,
That's
I
one
mentioned the Miami.
game.
Hold on. I mentioned the Miami game. In the Detroit game, he had 6 tackles. That was the game before the last game of the season. That was week 17. Against Washington, he had
I'm looking
5
at my
tackles and a sack.
Yeah, I'm looking at myself though. I mean, man, you talking.
Okay.
And like you said, we agreed to a point to the fact that okay, later on in the season where games, especially in the NFC East, games mean more and the game plan per se, they're game planning for them, So I get that, or get what you're saying, action, but I want to say, I wouldn't say the necessarily slow down. I think that later in the season, teams to be free. Because it is a game plan for that. Like it's legit film on him, like how to negate Michael Parsons. So granted, you can
I'm finna tell
criticize
you
that
why.
for sure
I'm
because
finna
it's
tell you
legit.
why I say that. Cause like when I look at Cowboys, I compare them to other Cowboys, right? And that's what I do.
Right.
So I could when you got somebody coming in there with the hype right there. Okay, I say okay then. So if he do better than DeMarcus well, you know what I'm saying, rushing the edge, like that's what I'm looking at. And DeMarcus well, one of the most consistent Cowboys I ever seen in my life.
But
You were lying. The money's where everyone
And I'm
do
talking
that.
about
yeah,
going deep into the season. I'm talking about consistent
yeah,
like every year. That's why he got so many sacks. That's why he's a Hall
but
of
all,
Famer.
You name, but you
but
named it
also
like a
remember
top tier dude.
right. Remember DeMarcus
Huh?
Ware they was using. Remember DeMarcus Ware was always a defensive end or outside linebacker in the 3-4. Micah Parsons came in as a middle linebacker. They said, "Oh, this guy can rush off the edge. He's one of the best edge rushers we've ever seen. We're going to move him to edge rusher." And I don't think that was necessarily the best idea. I think you use him situationally as an edge rusher because now even today they had him lined up at inside linebacker. in some of the looks. So I don't think that's necessarily a fair comparison.
But
He
that's the
named one of
position
the
that he's
best
that
ever.
no,
He
but I'm
named one
finna
of
tell
the
you why it's a fair comparison. Because that's the position that he decided he wanted to go to. He didn't want to do linebacker no more. He said, I'm gonna bulk up, get bigger because he chasing the money, because he's supposed to be playing middle linebacker. That's what we drafted him for. But he told the team he wanted to be the outside pass rusher. That's what he want to do. And I get it that he can mix up and pass rush from different places or whatever, but that's what he said he wanted to do, and that's why he bulked up. So he chose that position. So that's what I'm gonna judge him off of. I'm not gonna judge him off no linebacker no more. That's what he said he wanted. So that's what I'm basing it off of.
I can understand that. I can understand that. I mean, the money thing and why he. I mean, but I mean, with that being said, though, like I mean, hey, I mean, if he want like he got to really play that position. Just don't play it just because of the money thing. You know what I mean? 'Cause I
That's what he
forget, Edwards
said.
do get
Those are
paid
his
more than
words.
inside linebackers. No, yeah, but I
And
mean,
I mean, and I also think to that point, I think it's going to be an interesting off season because obviously CD is extension eligible because he's going into his 5th year next year,
Yep.
and Mike is now extension eligible because he's going into his 4th year. And what those negotiations are going to look like from Micah's perspective as a linebacker who wants to be an edge rusher because the edge rushers get paid in today's NFL a lot is going to be interesting. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. But
how
I'll
much?
take
So
CD.
what's
I'll
the
take
difference
CD
between a
first.
linebacker and an edge rusher? What's the difference between the how much to pay an inside linebacker get compared to an edge rusher? I know edge rushers get paid more.
Like Warner,
Oh,
I
let me
think
look.
he like a I think
Let me look
he might be 20 pass rushes. They getting like close to 30.
at the franchise tag by position. That tells you usually
Damn.
what it is. So for
Because
2023, yeah, for 2023, the linebacker franchise tag was $17.48 million. Um,
Oh,
defensive end,
for
it
the
wasn't much. It was more or around the same. Or I'm sorry, not for the franchise. That's for the transition tag. I'm sorry. For defensive ends, I was still about the same. But I think it's just the value that teams put on pass rushers and edge rushers. They tend to value them more than
yeah,
coverage. Linebacker drop linebackers and coverage linebackers.
yeah. I think it depends. I think he can get paid regardless though, because of what he's actually doing the Cowboys though.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
mean, his value, even like I said, let's say him put him in different places on the field, like move him different places on the. I think that's how they utilize him best.
Mm.
In my opinion, put him in different situations. You know what I mean? Playing inside or have him on the edge. You know what I mean?
to
Stuff
me,
like
he should
that.
have just stayed
That's what
at
I would.
linebacker because to me he killed he kind of
I
slowed
agree.
down the production that we could have got out of Sam Williams. He a true pass rusher. Like he slowed that production down because every time he get in the game, like he getting like maybe like 15 snaps a game, like and he produce. He always good a high pressure count when he in the game. He slowed that production down because he wanted to
Right,
be
but
in
that's
that
why.
position.
Yeah,
He still would have
that's
been an
why. But
all
that's
pro
also going to
linebacker.
coaching. Yeah, yeah, but that's where go to coaching. If like you gotta know how to. Okay, cool. I'm not going to just. To me personally, if I'm a coach, I'm not having them just play on the edge all the time. It doesn't even make any sense. If I know you can do this, cover, even cover at times. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm gonna put you in different places on the field in different situations. You know what I mean? So I don't know. So it's like. Cause I think because when I remember y'all needed the edge rusher, because somebody got hurt, they needed the edge rusher, he stepped up. It's like they never looked back per se, but like I
It's
think he
because
just need to be,
Greg. It's because what you call him got hurt.
yeah, yeah. But I think it need to be about situations. Like y'all got he got to be used in different situations. Because like, okay, cool, this not gonna be the game. You going against the fight, for example, the 49ers, where they got Trent Williams and all them dudes. Hey, listen, hey, you going against Tech? Like, hey, we want you. You know what I mean? That's a tough role, you know what I mean? Even though like maybe in different plays, you know what I mean? In situations, but not should be he shouldn't just be an edge rusher, just solely an edge rusher. It really limited his skills, to be honest with you, and limited what he could capable of doing.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Lions about to
64-1,
score
man.
here.
We'll see.
The Lions about to score here. They gotta go for it.
That
You know they're
was
gonna go get you.
I ain't like that play
Oh,
right there. I ain't like that.
They
Shout
finna kick
out
a field
to
goal.
What's up?
shout out to D Wade. D Wade getting that statue outside of
Oh yeah,
Casilla Arena.
yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out D-Wade.
Hopefully it'll be in a masculine position.
That's hilarious. That's
Thought they
hilarious.
got it.
That's hilarious.
They
He gonna
got
have
the
the pink
touchdown.
hair though, Sean. He gonna have the pink. Yo, he got
Oh
that
man.
funny as a.
Oh
That was
man.
hilarious, dog.
Oh, shoot.
Touchdown
Oh
Lions.
man.
Tim, can y'all give
Man,
CJ a
they
hard
can't
time?
stop them. They on the road.
That's Sam Laporta, the rookie tight end.
I didn't think he was gonna play. I thought he was hurt.
He got a big old knee brace
All
on.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man.
He need to
Rams.
speak.
Hey, they put. This is what Detroit need to do. Keep putting pressure on the Rams. Keep putting pressure on them. You know what I mean?
Rookie
Try to force to make a mistake.
Yeah, they know Stafford gonna give him one.
Try to force them make it.
Interception, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they going like you say, hey, keep
Stafford gonna get it
yeah,
easy.
keep this. Just put them. Regard, you know, ain't got to be a turnover. Just put pressure on them. You got force them to force the Rams to make play like consistent make plays. Cause they can score. They got the talent to score, but you know what I mean. They win by like just the deep. You know what I mean. As a committee as a whole.
Hey, I got a question, y'all. Hey, do y'all think the Rams gave up on golf too fast?
Oh.
Mm,
Nah,
Yes and no.
he was playing like ass.
I'd say
Yes and
no.
I'm gonna say yes and I'm gonna say yes and no because he became and because he clearly he I mean Jared Goff and I'm not saying because Matthew Stafford clearly was a better quarterback and even now I was still in bait. Well, Matthew Stafford was old, but I'm saying at the time, even that Matthew Stafford then, because I think he's old. Stafford's older now, so he's not at his peak or whatever. But that Matthew Stafford then is better than Jared Goff.
Yeah.
So I understand them making that move, right? For it's an upgrade. But that being said, I think they also gave up on him. And I'm still because look at Jared Goff now. He's a better quarterback than he was in LA. Let's just be real on the Rams. You can see the difference. You know what I mean? Him as a quarterback. So um, I think they gave up on him, but it all worked
I
out.
mean,
I got thinking in both parties. It all worked out in both parties. You know what I
For the
mean? So
Rams
hey,
getting the Super
you
Bowl.
can make Matthew Stafford made history on the Rams, and Jared
Yeah.
Goff has potential. Making history right now, but also can make if they can get a deep playoff run for Detroit. Hey, he could. Hey, that's good for him. So it all worked out.
I mean,
But
I
I definitely
think
didn't like that he's a scapegoat.
Yeah, what's up, Sean?
yeah, I think what I always say is when a team drafts a quarterback, too, when you draft a quarterback number one, you have to keep a certain consistency around them. So head coach, GM, ownership all needs to be very consistent. You change one of those things, and that quarterback is on the clock. Once they got rid of Jeff Fisher, which obviously he needed to go, and they brought in Sean McVay, Jared Goff was on the clock.
Yeah, he was bad under
Um,
Jeff Fisher.
and he wasn't good under Jeff Fisher, but obviously played better under Sean McVay. But he was never Sean McVay's guy because Sean McVay didn't have anything to do with drafting him. So I think they just got rid of him because he was never Sean McVay's guy. I don't think it's so much that he was a terrible quarterback. He just was never their guy. And the one thing Stafford does, we all know, Stafford pushes the ball down the field. He's not afraid to push the ball down the field at all. And Goff at times can be very gun shy about trying to push the ball down the field because you don't have the greatest arm in the world. So I just think it was just a matter of he was never Sean McVay's guy and what Sean McVay wanted for their offense.
So
True.
Jared Goff show him now. Hey, shit. So this, hey Jared. So hey man, there's a lot of storylines in this playoff.
Yeah. Yeah. You saw Tyreek Hill return to Kansas City yesterday. Mm.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and
I mean, man,
somebody should have told Andy Reid to wipe his mustache. That was nasty on TV.
that was
Yo,
crazy. That
come
That's
on,
was
man.
disgusting.
crazy, bro.
uh,
He know that was. That's come
Yeah,
on, wipe.
yeah,
Come on, bro. We
you
understand it's
should have.
cold. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
like man, come on, man. You ain't no 3-year-old. Wipe that mess off.
Right, man.
you saw them Dolphin fans with them shirts off. They didn't have anything on. They was
Shoot,
shirtless.
they got
-3 though. That's too cold. That's too cold. Oh damn.
-3.
Oh.
nah. That's ain't of it. They ain't that bad. That's AFCA, man. That's that football weather, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
That
Dolphins ain't
that,
got
that
nobody
playoff weather, man.
That's that
playing.
playoff football weather.
I mean,
Oh
but
yeah.
it's like,
Oh yeah.
but
Sean.
that's all. It's their fault. It's their fault they play that game anyway. They had the Division 1.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Sean. You said something about. You said Rice was gonna go off.
Yeah, but
I didn't
yes,
believe it. I should have took that damn bet. I should
yeah,
have took
yeah,
over on receiving.
yeah.
I didn't believe
If
it.
you watched him the last few weeks of the season, he was coming on. It was like I think he was only receiver who had more receptions the last 5 weeks of the season was CD Lamb. So he was actually starting to go off, but people weren't noticing it because, of course, everybody else is dropping passes and the Chiefs didn't look good. But he was coming on. I was like, oh yeah, he gonna go off. Plus, they didn't have Xavier Howard. I was like, yeah, he gonna go off.
Yeah, they was in trouble.
you
They
talking
lost
about
Bradley Chubb. I already knew they was gonna lose
T,
that
right?
game.
Yeah, they lost a
Yeah,
lot. That's too much.
Yeah.
So would you say he's
I
like
know they was
their
gonna lose.
Juju of last year, basically? You want to say something like
better,
that?
yeah, better because he can actually run by you. True, no, Juju ain't running by nobody.
Yeah, he ain't doing that at all. That's never really was him. Juju's he's just a big body. He's going like make those tough catches on you, but like I mean we'll see, man. Can't I mean they offense still need to be better though. Cause I seen that drop from Travis Kelsey. Who play? That was egregious drop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He
Like it
had
was
a couple
nobody
of
The
those
first
back
around
to
him.
play.
back.
I think first play of the game.
I was like, listen. We been saying this for months. Like
Hey,
he doing
come on,
that.
bro.
eh,
All I'm saying is Travis played better when he had a black woman. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell, man.
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
sick.
that's great. I mean,
I'm
hey
just sick and
man,
tired of this Taylor Swift.
or man, I don't know. He may be like it's like, bro, you drop like I understand you older, bro, but you wild old like
I'm getting tired of this Taylor Swift
you
bullshit.
could like open like you 24/7 wow like you was open and you dropping that and he been doing that all year though
He
too.
been doing that
Them
all
drop
Yeah,
year.
passes like that.
yeah.
It's
Because he went from
all
clapping,
season.
he went from clapping cheeks to chicklets.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. Hey, and piggyback that, Sean. Listen, Taylor Swift like a billionaire. He already doing it. He's already talking about retirement. He ain't focused, man. He probably listen, man. He probably can't.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, he want to win a Super Bowl to finish it out, but like it would surprise me if he comes back next year. It
He
surprised
said
me,
he's coming back. He said he's coming back. He said he's playing next year. So
His fat ass better get in shape.
man. That's the thing too.
And he
You get what
still
I'm
got
saying? Like,
first
what's
team
the?
all pro. After all that, he still got first team all pro. That's crazy.
That's because somebody got
He
hurt.
didn't know he
Because
didn't.
it's
He
not
got a
because
pro, but he
somebody
didn't get
got
no.
hurt.
He didn't get no
Somebody
first
else
team.
would have
Oh
got
no, he didn't
it.
get no
He
all
What did I
did.
pro.
miss?
He did.
He didn't get all pro this year. It was the it was Kittle first team. I think Kittle was first team and Laporta
They
Oh,
gave him
okay. That's good.
Detroit
I mean,
Laporta is nice man. That boy rookie nice man.
yeah,
yeah, Laporte,
yeah.
yeah.
Porter a problem.
Yeah, they didn't miss
Yeah.
Hawkinson at all this year. I thought when they traded Hawkinson, I was like,
Oh
man, they
shit!
messed up.
Touchdown Rams.
Yeah, they say he was a problem in that
Football.
draft. I didn't think he was gonna be this good as fast though. They say he was a
Yeah.
problem, like he was like that. So hey, I was like, man, he had 10 touchdowns this season. Oh man, touchdown.
This
Well,
gonna be a
this definitely might be the most interesting, entertaining game of the
The whole
playoffs so far.
playoffs. The whole
Yeah.
playoffs is off.
This I
All
like.
the
Hey
first
man,
three
I
game.
like
All
this.
the
I ain't
first
gonna.
three
'Cause
games.
even I had Kansas City being Dolphins. I thought that'd be gonna be way more competitive. Like I thought it was gonna be a way more competitive game though.
Yeah,
Man,
but
Tua
you know what?
trash.
But no, I don't think no. The problem wasn't Tua. They didn't run the football. They literally
He was hurt,
A-Chain
and they was hurt
and
too.
Mostert. Yeah, and they had injuries on defense. I ain't gonna take away from that. But they didn't
Yeah,
run
they
the
had a bunch of
football.
people on deep, but the
Yeah,
defense played good.
the defense played solid. But when Pacheco had more carries last night than
Oh,
A-Chain
that man.
and Mostert
That
combined.
That boy
that dude.
Pacheco
I
was
think it was
running the
I
ball.
think it
He
was the
be looking
injuries
like a
too.
bad.
I think it was the injuries too though played up. I mean, it just
It's
injuries and
it's
just
But the
but it's
defense
again.
played good enough, true. If the offense would have did
yeah.
anything, it would have been a
No, you're
better
right
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
I
game.
agree though. I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna play, you out there, you out there. So I 100%
Now,
agree with y'all. So I mean,
and real talk, like nobody's talked enough about Kansas City defense because everybody's focused on their problems on offense, but their defense has actually carried them this year.
yeah,
So
defense
in a
been the
lot of
best
those
they've been
games
this time.
since Mahomes has been there. But to me, the problem with the Dolphins was they did not run the football. You do not go out there in that kind of weather trying to throw the football around. There's a reason why you don't see outdoor track in December in the Midwest. It's cold.
Exactly.
That's what we do
Exactly.
indoor.
Exactly. Like it's insane. It's just wild. Like, cause like mind you, Mostert 18 touchdowns this season. Like you had, I don't.
That was the most
God,
rushing
you like
touchdowns
listen.
this season.
Yeah, he had 18. That's most. Yeah, he had the most touchdowns. I think for anybody. I think all positions. No, not all,
I
not
think
course
all
quarterbacks per se, but all
yeah,
skills
I think
positions, but
yeah,
all skills
all
positions.
Yeah,
positions.
skill
Yeah,
position. Yeah,
yeah,
he won.
yeah. Because I think he had 4 receiving
He,
touchdowns too, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah,
So
he had 20.
yeah,
He
yeah,
had
he was
22 and
killing.
2020. Oh yeah.
He
So
22
yeah,
definitely
I
low key
mean,
was like they second best off.
last year.
He definitely was low key they second. Like that's the thing too. You got to run, especially in that you got to run the ball in that weather. Like I don't know what Dolphins
yeah,
would think.
yeah,
Like I don't
yeah,
know why Mike McDaniel trying to be
That's
too
just Mike
cute.
McDaniel.
Sean, listen,
Yeah.
I
One of Mike.
understand. Listen, the movements. I like the motion off and stuff like that. But you got listen. This is AFC East, man. This you got to play.
yeah.
You got to play that
Hey,
style of
hey,
football, man. You got to run that ball, man.
we've watched 3 games so far. We're on our 4th game. The teams that won the games, these 3 games, were the teams that ran the
Ran the
football the
ball.
best. Yeah, the quarterback play was good, but they ran the football the best because that's what this time of year is about. Can you line up and run the football?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because
because
you got to
Penix
be
been
able to,
running
especially in
like
that
Trenches.
weather.
trash.
Yeah, Devin
Singletary been running.
Win
Singletary,
them trenches.
Isaiah Pachenko.
Yeah,
Yeah, that Steelers game gonna be fun. That Steelers and the Bills
yeah.
game gonna be. I think it's gonna be a
That
good
fucking
And
game
Aaron
though. It
and
Rodgers
probably
real
be
be
low
and real
scoring.
ridiculous
talk.
though, man. We ain't never that motherfucker get 100+ yards on us every time he play us.
Yeah, Aaron Jones loved playing the Cowboys.
Yeah, Aaron Jones always
I
be doing
and I didn't know this. I
Cause
didn't
he
know the
wants to be a
Packers,
cowboy.
and I didn't know this. The Packers have never lost at AT&T Stadium. I did not know that.
Never.
That's
No,
crazy.
it's cause of Aaron
Wow.
Rodgers here.
That's
Fuck.
Aaron Rodgers.
that's crazy though.
Well,
I ain't
his
know
his
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
well his
nah, that shit
conspiracy
hurt like
theory
a
has at the
motherfucker,
house.
boy. I just knew we were going to the Super Bowl this year, boy. Man, boy, I'm hurt. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. Dak was just playing so different, bro. It just felt different.
I ain't gonna lie, the Packers was the
He
one
gonna be this
team
kid.
I did not think can make the playoffs this year. I did not believe in Jordan Love. I didn't.
I thought they was gonna be. Now I ain't gonna lie though. I like Jordan
I,
Love,
I
man.
I thought Jordan Love was gonna be, real solid quarterback. before the season.
Like soon, I knew I thought like I was like, cause I was confident in him because like I just assumed Green Bay quarterbacks. Listen, Green Bay can find a
Yeah, man.
quarterback. I mean, that's one thing they
Dak
could
is
do.
about to have 30 straight
Um,
years of good quarterback play. Like,
now,
But
yeah,
you know
now
why?
and
But you know
now can
why?
he be? Yeah,
yeah,
You know
he
why?
studied under
Because but,
he was
but
under Aaron Rodgers. And Aaron Rodgers was under Brett Favre, and
damn, what
but you know why? But you know
so
what it is? Green Bay has the patience with quarterbacks like Pittsburgh has the patience with head coaches.
yep.
Earlier this year,
yep.
when Jordan Love was struggling, everybody was saying, "Oh man, they need to go get a veteran, and maybe they need to make a move, and who can they get?" Because he was struggling a little bit, and they never once wavered on Jordan Love. It was like he's a quarterback. We're gonna ride. We're gonna live and die. He's
He's a
young. He's gonna
quarterback.
learn. It's part of the process, and it paid off because they
Yeah,
don't listen to the outside. They
he
understand how to do it.
I ain't gonna lie,
right
I was
because
mad as
crazy
hell during that draft when
like
we got Jordan Love. There was better quarterbacks than him. I didn't believe
Yeah,
it. Coming out of Utah? No,
yeah,
Utah State. I'm at Utah State. I did not believe in him. No way.
yeah.
I mean, listen, as soon I knew they believed in him. As soon as they let Aaron Rodgers trade Aaron Rodgers, like okay, they believe in Jordan Love being their next quarterback in the future. Because
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
you
he had
could
a like I
tell
said,
that.
he had a and he had a solid season this year. He had a solid season being the first year quarterback. I mean, 32 touchdowns this season. I mean, so 4,100 yards. Um, only 11 interceptions as a first year starter quarterback. In what year? What's it? You been in year three?
Four,
That ain't
four.
bad. That ain't bad
Year
at all.
four.
So hey, and mind you, like the team can be better. You know what I mean around him. So because hey, so I think he got a bright future, man. He's very slept on. I think he's very slept on. So and that's why the Green Bay fast forward Green Bay they can look what they did in AT&T Stadium.
They
You know
know
what I
how to
mean?
win.
Because I think a
Know
lot
how
of
to win
people
quarterback.
it's oh snap like let me see
First Brett Favre, then Aaron Rodgers, now Jordan Love, bro. Shit.
Yeah. Now, one of them quarterbacks about to go to jail, but that's another conversation. Yeah, deservedly so.
Mm.
yeah, Bradford is he go Bradford going to jail?
Yeah.
Oh, you kind of to check that. That shit was crazy. That shit was wild, man. Yeah, that was wild. He's
You
still on
should have left the
tax money.
country when you had a chance. You should have left the country if you had a chance.
Shit, man. He thought he'd get away with that. He thought he can get away with that.
Now, I wonder why.
Hey yo.
Bucks
Oh
up
man.
by one. Bucks up by one
Miami has
possession.
home field advantage in me. Miami. Listen, Miami don't necessarily do that. I mean, listen, we understand. Miami, they're hit. They won championships in the cold now. Like and that's why I'm saying Mike McDaniel's got. He got to adjust. Like, listen, we understand. Like, you know what I mean. This is Miami. You know what I mean. But y'all gotta play gritty too, man. Like, don't
Yeah, Mike
shoot.
McDaniels.
Look at all Miami teams. All Miami teams like that. Understands it's the glitter though. You look at all Miami teams, sports teams. When you really look at it, like they have a grittiness to them too. Can have a flash, but they also got the gritty. So it's like,
Yeah. I mean, True. You've seen a basketball team when they on the fast break and they on the run, they can't be stopped. And then as soon as the team slow the game
right,
down and they got to play in the half court, like, what do we do? What do we do?
exactly.
That's the
Hmm.
dog.
Even Dolphins, even watching the Dolphins all these years, like I mean, listen, they even at their worst and their best, they've been gritty. You know what I mean? They've been gritty football team. So shoot, So that's really the next step for them. You know what I mean? I mean, granted, like I said, hey, they can be better next year. It wouldn't be surprised me they win a division next year. They should have did it this year. I had them win it this year, but the Bills they own them for some reason. But like I said, the Bills play gritty football though. Even though Josh Allen going to turn that ball over, they play. Hey, he play hard nosed football.
Well,
That's why I'm looking forward to the Steelers game. That Steelers Bills game gonna be something because that's like in the snow.
hey, but I'll tell
I
you
That's
what
gonna be
though.
something.
I'll tell you
I,
what
I,
though.
I
Gonna be-
Uh,
no, go ahead, Ty.
oh yeah. Nah, but I'll tell you what though. If we get a Lamar Jackson versus a CJ Stroud playoff game, that would
Todd,
Yeah,
you can't
hey.
say it because we don't know what's gonna
yeah.
happen tomorrow. Okay, because we
No,
will
no,
end up with the
no, that's
damn
what I'm saying.
Steelers.
That's what I'm saying. If we do, hey,
Because
that
I don't trust Josh Allen.
that would feed families.
I trust James Cook though. They finally running the
Yeah,
football now
James
though.
Cook.
But I mean, but that being said though, I mean if you when teams can nullify the run or slow down the run game, you gotta throw the ball.
I think
Is Josh Allen gonna be
I
trustworthy to not turn that ball over?
well that to me that's why I'm picking Pittsburgh to win the game tomorrow because I actually think Pittsburgh is going to run the football. And they
Najee,
play they built to play in these conditions with Najee and with Jalen Warren. Um,
yeah.
and all they're going to ask Rudolph do is basically just
Manage the
manage
game.
the game. And even though they're
Even
missing T.J. Watt, they still have Highsmith on the other side, who while he's not T.J. Watt, he's really good and he's very difficult to block 1-on-1. So um, I think Pittsburgh will win. And again, which Josh Allen you're going to get?
I saw
Because if
some
they ask
game.
Josh Allen to do too much, um, you know, it's not going
I
to be a
think they
good day
will
for
though. I think they will though. I think they will
him.
though. This because they feel
One
so
thing,
confident in his arm. They will. Cause listen, that's because of the what Josh Allen will throw the ball for like 20 sometimes,
Hmm.
like which is ridiculous. But that right there is also can be the downfall. So
Right.
you think we're gonna get like a Miami Josh Allen from last year when he was just throwing dirt balls, interception, almost costing the Bills the game against Miami, even though they got lucky.
Yeah. um, I mean,
I
I
can
think
see that.
Pittsburgh will do some of the same things schematically Miami did last year, but I think for what Pittsburgh is going to come down to, they understand who they are. They understand what they're playing against with Josh Allen. The key for them is take James Cook out the game, make Josh Allen beat you. Because if they can take Cook out the game and they can keep Cook, Josh Allen out of the play action and all the boots that he likes to does off the run action, that bodes well. If he's just standing in the pocket and has to make throws, Pittsburgh's they're gonna love that. So it'll be interesting to see if they do some of those same things schematically that Miami did last year against Buffalo.
yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be an interesting game. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, I may have to root for the Steelers, but hey, um, hey, I mean,
Terrible
like,
towel.
hey, what'd you say?
A terrible towel.
I can't
Wait,
stand
who?
Steelers, man. They be capped. I can't stand Steelers, man. They that's they be capping on their podcasts and stuff like that, lying, getting wrong personnel mixed up in different years. Talking about I it's this is crazy.
Now the game of the night: Eagles versus Bucks. I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Bucks win because it's deja vu all over again. It's deja vu.
Bucks winning. I think Bucks winning. Man, be
I
honest
got
with
the
you, it's definitely.
I'm gonna root for Jalen. I'm gonna root for the Eagles.
I
I
mean,
don't know. This is
they
literally
imploded. It seemed
this
like
early.
Eagles are imploding.
No, I can
It seemed like the
go
Eagles
for
imploding right now.
Yeah.
bro. They've lost like their last 5 out of the last 6 games.
Man,
Yeah.
they changed their defensive coordinator like end of the
Matt
season. Like
Patricia.
that's not a good sign at all, man.
Ooh,
You
Lord,
got and you
Lord.
got Matt Patricia, and I don't know. You got Matt Patricia. That man been calling games trash. Like he been I don't know what defense. I was like, what's it? All right, now like we get it. You couldn't coach the offense. Now you getting back to what you need to be doing. You struggling with that? That's crazy, man. That's like, come on, bro. Like,
Man, he trash. Matt Patricia's trash. Yeah, the Buccaneers win, man. Oh, that would be
yeah,
amazing.
we got to hear about Michael Irvin and Stephen A. Or not Stephen A. But Skip. When we see him, we're probably gonna be seeing clips of that from the cap.
And Skip,
Cowboys.
Skip tweeted a video of him throwing all his Cowboy stuff in the trash. Come on, he tired of these
Oh my
playoff
god.
frauds.
Man.
Is it a new video or is it the same video again
It might be the
in
same
again?
video because I mean it's pretty much been this way for the last 28 years, so it might be the same video.
I'm
I
not.
didn't look.
He just wasting money. He just wasting money at this point. Like, I don't. Like
Man, you got money.
he just
I
keep doing his
mean,
stuff.
don't throw it in the trash. At least drop it off at like Goodwill or something.
Yeah, you can give that joint away. There's a bunch of Cowboys fans out here. You can give that joint away. Like, come on, like,
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah. I gave all that old team stuff to Goodwill. I was like, y'all can send to India for all I care.
Man, Jim Harbaugh, they didn't pursue Jim. That's not bad, but
It's not happening.
Probably not.
It's probably not gonna happen at all.
Fuck that fucking.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be interesting.
no, I,
It's a lot of good coaches on. It's gonna be very. I know Antonio Pierce. He's most likely gonna get hired back. They say I saw reports, so that's good
Yeah,
for
I heard
him.
that
They
too.
better. They
Yeah,
better. They better.
he gonna get hired back to
Yeah,
Vegas.
yeah. They're
Yeah.
saying
that's
he's
good.
He
gonna pay
has
the
that
players.
Oakland Raiders
Shout out Antonio
agent
Pierce, man.
vibe.
Super Bowl champ.
Yeah, Max Crosby. They said Max Crosby threatened to get asked for a trade. I saw if they ain't try to hire him back.
Well, they got to hire a
Yeah,
GM. That's their main thing. They got to get a
GM.
GM.
Yeah, they gotta get a GM too. Yep.
Patriots
Um,
gotta get a GM.
it's a lot of people like Mike Vrabel got fired. That's crazy how Mike Vrabel got fired though. That's the
Vrabel.
craziest. That's the craziest
Man,
one to me though.
I was
At
actually
all,
shocked
like
at
I'm,
that.
I'm, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I don't think it was that crazy, True. Because him and Rand Carthon, I don't think saw eye to eye, and they just hired Rand Carthon like a year ago. And Rand Carthon, he
Yeah, I'm glad.
has 80 Adams Strunk, the owner. He has her ear, so
yeah.
he's basically saying, for the direction we need to go to rebuild this thing, we need to move on. And I think
So he
that's
wasn't
why
with
he's
the trade of AJ
announced it.
Brown. He wasn't with trading with AJ
Right.
Brown. I saw
Yeah,
that. I saw
and
that report.
yeah, and Rand Carthon didn't trade AJ Brown. That was John Robinson who traded AJ Brown. So
Okay.
him and John
Yeah.
Robinson didn't see eye to eye. So yeah, I mean, but I think it's just, I just think
Ownership.
it's time for them.
Ownership.
They ready to turn the page with
Time for him to rebuild.
you know,
Derrick Henry gone.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I'm
just time.
gonna be real though, because Mike Vrabel gonna be a good. He's gonna be he be excellent coach for somebody. I know that. I mean,
Can I give you a spot where I think Mike Vrabel should go?
yeah.
Chargers.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where myself where you go.
I think he should go to Ohio State.
Mm,
Nah.
it makes
There's a
Hold on,
little.
sense.
hold on,
There's a
hold
little
on.
problem. There's a little problem.
What's the problem?
Ryan Day doesn't like him for some odd reason.
Well, no.
I don't
What I'm
know.
saying is you replace Ryan Day with him.
Nigga, we have to lose. Nigga, Sean, you want that to happen? You better pray to God we lose to Michigan again. You better pray to God that happens. That's the only way
You
Ryan
gotta
can
wait.
get
That's what I'm
fired.
saying. I don't think Mike Vrabel want to wait.
Yeah,
I don't think Mike Vrabel want to wait. Now that would
yeah,
be
Right, you
a
gotta
coach.
pray.
If it that's all about timing, Sean. For real, for be honest
yeah.
with you with that, that's all
You
about
gotta.
timing.
That's
That wouldn't
you
be a
gotta.
bad idea at all.
You have to literally pray we lose to Michigan again, which or not. We literally have too many guys returning, and we got the best running back from in the portal out of Ole Miss. I don't know how that happened. And we took the center from Alabama, even though we gave out bad snaps. We took him, and now
Yeah,
we're in the talks of getting Caleb down. So
yeah.
you better hope
Sure.
we lose to Michigan again.
Yeah, I think y'all probably beat Michigan. Y'all probably gonna beat Michigan next year.
Oh yeah, and JJ's
We'll
gone,
see.
so JJ's gone too. So
Yeah,
we
we'll
gotta
see.
hide.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll see. I mean, I think we'll see what Michigan do, but I think y'all probably beat them
But
next year.
we were
But
supposed to beat
yeah.
him this year, but we had a shitty quarterback. They kept throwing
Hmm.
dirt balls, and it was shitty ball trying to give it to Marv, and he could have just hit Trey on the freaking check down, but no, give it to fucking Marv, and we throw a freaking interception, the same one that could have
Oh
had us
man.
losing to Notre Dame. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I
And
mean, listen,
literally,
Mike Vrabel, that would be.
I got catfish. I got catfish by a quarterback.
Yeah, Mike Vrabel would be an excellent coach at Ohio State, though. I ain't gonna lie, he'd have been an excellent coach at Ohio State. So, other team, maybe the Bears, Chicago
The Bears
Bears. I
keeping it.
mean,
They keeping it. They
Nah,
keeping
nah,
their
they need to
Now
recruits.
develop. They need
yeah,
to
now
develop
they
the
ain't gonna
team
keep.
for
They ain't gonna
the
keep him. They
quarterback.
ain't gonna keep him.
Yeah, they keeping their
Keep him
recruits.
for
So yeah,
they
yeah.
ain't gonna keep him.
what who? I mean,
The
49ers will
Chargers.
tell us to be 49ers will win it. Y'all said that the other time, man. Y'all like to listen. 49ers fans is like the Cowboys' big cousin. Same relation, same blood, but you know what they about. I mean,
Oh,
it's what it is, man.
hey, Sean, is it okay to say that the Cowboys is the Knicks? Because the Knicks literally say we're gonna
Oh
take it
man.
every year.
I
Can we
mean,
say
and I
that?
think
I
Nick.
mean, the
I
Knicks
think
more
Nick
realistic
fans are a little
though.
more.
They
More
they is out of
realistic.
control. They is out of control. Don't get they out of control. Like they gonna support. They like they call.
Yeah.
They're definitely
They
Nah, I
they
know
support
how
all
go
the New York.
they'll go
I know
all the
how
way.
they like now. Nah, they don't really
Like,
act like
but
that.
they realistic though.
Yeah.
And sometimes they can be too hard on their team though. So it's
Yeah.
like that's
Mm.
different. Cowboys are more like Cowboys. If I had to see a team that's comparable, it is Lakers. It is what it
The
is. It's
Lakers.
Lakers.
Yeah,
But
the Lakers. It's the Lakers.
Lakers been doing some winning though. So I mean, it's not no shot to the Lakers because y'all have won. But I'm saying if you want a comparable fan base,
Yeah.
it's definitely Lakers.
Yeah, the fan
Definitely the
base. Yeah.
biggest. Those are two most popular. I know. You know what I mean? Laker fans and Cowboy fans. I know. Like all of them. Like it's insane.
Yeah,
You
and I have
have
to
people.
throw
You
up
know
the
how many
Bears,
people I know that.
Yankees.
You know how many people I know is both. And you know how many people is a Laker and Cowboys fan. It's a lot. I know a lot of people that's a Cowboys
Yankee
and Laker
fans.
fan.
Yankee fan. Yeah, Yankee fan.
Yankee
Yeah.
fans too, yo.
Yankee
The
fans is
true
like
Yankee fans will be a bandwagon one.
Yeah.
Yankees is similar when it comes to popularity. I don't know. Baseball is different though. Baseball a little different
It's just
because
marketing.
everybody know. I think everybody knows like baseball. It's not easy to win in baseball, but it's like
It's too unpredictable.
yeah. That's
Mm.
why it's like you can talk. It's 1 year. The next thing you know, you be trash the next, and it's like it don't even matter. Like it don't even matter. Like they tripping. Bill Belichick did not come to the Cowboys. That's why they talking about they have time to show. That's crazy. I mean, the fact that they guaranteeing it is like wow. Like I mean,
And if I can repeat something from the other night, if you hire Bill Belichick, cool. Make sure you have a coach in waiting on the roster.
yup.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that'd be an issue though, Sean. Cause I think Bill's all about the game, man. You know what I mean.
Yeah,
I don't think that'd be a problem for Bill though to do.
yeah.
I think he'd do that his own. So you can't count on it for Jerry Jones though. You can get hey, I think shoot. With that though, but going back to Jerry Jones got to also co-sign that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's like that's why I don't think Bill gonna go there because okay, cool. So when I leave here, this is what I'm trying to do. And if Jerry Jones don't sign off on it, so why should I come here?
Right.
Like do a one off? Like it's just like you know what I mean?
I mean, I think the thing when you get Bill Belichick, obviously we didn't talk about the 6 Super Bowls and we know that, right? And the programs that he built. But also you get to market his chase for Don Shula, which he may not want
Yep.
them to do with that. But that don't mean the team won't get to market it and take advantage of it.
Yep. I got a good feeling he gonna probably go to Commanders though, Sean.
I
He's
think
probably
so. I
gonna
do
go to
too.
Commanders.
I do too.
Cause if he can
Commanders.
change, cause
I do too.
it's a lot of. I mean, cause it's like it's something different. It's something different. Cause like I said, if he goes to certain places, like it'd be predictable. And I mean, even in Commanders in a good situation when it comes to rebuild. They got Peters. They got the ownership, Magic Johnson and Bob Myers is a consultant. I mean,
Josh
and
Harris,
granted,
yeah.
basketball is different from football, but I mean, hey, I mean, he made some good moves, even like from when he made some good moves. So when it comes to the basketball side, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't shock
Especially
me again now with
Aaron
Belichick.
Benenemy. Yeah, because Aaron
Well,
Benenemy, is he
I think I think
if he
Bieniemy
gonna
might
if
be
he's
Oh
trying to get a
gone.
head
man.
coaching
So
Oh.
job?
I mean,
Oh.
yeah. He's trying. That's why he still. I think he's going to
Okay,
interview with some teams, but I think
okay.
if they hire Belichick, obviously, I don't see him staying as the offensive coordinator under Belichick.
Even if I mean, if he get a head coaching job, like that makes. I mean, he would be a head coach. But if he doesn't, you don't see like him being under Bill.
Mm-mm. No.
That'd be a crazy combination, though. I ain't gonna lie. That'd be a scary combination.
Yeah, because the reason why I expect Bieniemy to interview for the Commanders head coaching job. So if they hire somebody else, I
Right?
don't
Yeah.
expect him to stay.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Cause Josh McDaniels, I don't know if Bill can get Josh McDaniels. It's gonna be because I know the Patriots want him back. 'Cause, even though he's a trash Josh McDaniels a trash head coach, though, he can coach quarterbacks. I give him that. He can coach
Yeah.
quarterbacks in front of offense, but so I know Bill O'Brien's still on the contract, but we'll see what happens with that. I mean, I don't know. But, yeah, Commanders. Hey, he can turn the Commanders around. Somehow they win a Super Bowl under him. That's be hey. Cause oh man, we talking about the Timberwolves game.
Yeah, Timberwolves they beat the Clippers tonight.
Yeah, Clippers almost came back. I saw though. It
Yeah, that
was
Kings Bucks game
yeah,
it's at overtime.
the Kings and yeah, that's crazy too. The Bucks was up like 10 points, I think, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and then
Bucks playing on back to back though.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh
So
yeah.
I'm just like, man,
Since I'm up here, Sean, I can finally ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
Last month, why did you not like the Yashimoto trade? I'm not trade the signing. Why did you not like that? I meant that. I've been waiting to ask that. Why did you not like that?
I was going to start with the Yankees.
That's what he said. That's right.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna probably be negative.
Yeah, sadly.
The Dodgers did some
Yeah, no,
bullshit this shot. Definitely, they got shit.
no.
They got Otani and they got Yamato, which is crazy, bro.
Fucking Dodgers,
It's called
bro.
Yoshi.
Man, fuck the Dodgers.
All this to beat the Orioles, man. This is crazy,
Nigga,
man.
nigga, nigga,
Now
nigga,
all
nigga,
that to
nigga,
be a
nigga,
second, all that
nigga,
to
nigga,
be a
nigga,
first,
nigga,
second round
nigga,
exit.
y'all too young and had no experience. You got another young buck that's the number one prospect in the whole minor leagues that you're all gonna put in opening day roster. That's Jackson Holiday.
Yeah, yeah, yes. Yeah, I mean, boy, yeah, Orioles, we young, but hey, yeah, I saw that. I saw the Dodgers though. They trying to
They
do
literally
something.
did
They
something that
got
I
great development.
never.
And
They literally did something I didn't think would have been done in years. In my lifetime. I never thought an owner would do it. And then when I look at how much these owners have, it pisses me off. Like, y'all have that much money, y'all could have done this. Most of these,
yeah,
most of
they
these owners
Dodgers.
have like at least like $5.3 billion, and they're too afraid to spend the
Right, yeah,
money
and
to
it's
make this
like
thing
and the
succeed.
Dodgers, and the Dodgers got they have like an ownership group. You got an ownership, especially you got a bunch of like billionaires in the ownership group. And that's like, yeah, you that's a you got they got money to spend. You know what I mean? Like, cause it's not like
Yeah,
one person just investing in all this. You know what I mean? It's not just one person investing in all of it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you
So
mean.
it's like
I mean, unless it's
you
Steve
have different
Ballmer.
aspects. Yeah. Yeah, Steve Ballmer. You know, Steve Ballmer is a rare case. I mean, he's like he's top tier billionaire. Like he's
Yeah.
like, like he built an old stadium. Like and Dodgers is a super. There's no saying no super team in base. Y'all gotta see this is a see. That's why the super
Nah,
team.
nah, nah, nah,
Ain't no,
nah,
ain't no,
nah.
That's why that phrase is stupid. That's why
ain't
the
no
super
such,
team thing is stupid. Cause we got it.
it's,
There's no thing super team in baseball. Like you gotta be a
The
great
Dodgers.
team. You gotta have a roster to win. They're
No,
gonna
the
get swept by the
Dodgers.
Arizona
The
Diamondbacks
Dodgers
again.
is legit like a super team.
I
Originally,
ain't
like
gonna hold
everyone saying,
Diamondbacks.
they literally were saying the Dodgers the first super team. No, 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 no. It was the Braves. If you literally pay attention to the names they have, those were like big time superstars from different teams that went to the Braves.
Yeah,
That was a super team. When you look at the Dodgers, now that's a legit super duper team that has pretty much the top two pitchers for Team Japan, the top MVP player from the freaking Braves and Red Sox. I don't know how you pull that off. I don't. And the
yeah.
crazy part
Yeah,
is, after
Red Sox off season been terrible. Red Sox off
here's
season been terrible. Like
here's the crazy part. When all their
oh yeah.
contracts are up, they gotta
Yep.
pay all of them their real money. Because
yeah,
Well, I mean,
Freddie Freeman, Mookie, and Otani, and Teoscar Hernandez, they all deferred.
yeah, but I
yeah,
mean, that's a good thing to remain competitive because
Yeah,
those deferments. Like so. For example, my opinion, and again, don't have proof of this, but it's my opinion. I think Otani is going to end up getting a piece of that team at the end of his deal or when he's retired, rather than get the remaining $680 million. Because when you defer
I
that money collects interest. So the money he deferred could end up being a, almost $1 billion
I can see it.
with the
I can really
collected
see it.
interest. So you could give him 10% or whatever the valuation of the team is, a percentage of the team. Without him having controlling interest, he would have a percentage of the team and make more money over the remainder of his life with that.
yeah. Like sure, you gonna see a $1 billion contract like next 10 years.
Right. Like when Bobby Bonilla, when he got cut
10
by the
billion.
Mets
Oh, the
and they
Buzz
couldn't
Vanilla
could
contract. Oh, that was
yeah,
bad.
when they couldn't pay him, they cut him. They couldn't pay him the $5 million. So they basically set up that deal where he gets a payout every July 1st for like 32 years. he's going to end up making, I want to say somewhere between $40 and $50 million because they couldn't pay him $5 million.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's the crazy part. The Dodgers not even done yet. Because after this season is done, you know who's coming after this season, right? The
Don't
third
you say it.
starting pitcher for the third starting pitcher for Team Japan is coming, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
wanted to come this year. He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah, long you didn't say Soto, I'm cool. All right. You said Soto,
Oh
we
yeah,
might have a
nah.
problem.
No. That ain't nah.
Hell no.
One soda, yeah, you lost me. Nah.
Keep his
That boy,
ass.
he's gonna be a Yankees. He's gonna be Yankees for
Keep his
life.
ass in.
Yeah, yeah,
Keep
good. Because
his
I'm getting
ass
my
in the Bronx.
22 jersey. I'm getting my 22
Keep him in the
jersey.
Bronx.
Nah, Soto, he's gonna be perfect. Short porch and right field, he'll have a field day. It's just that the problem is y'all gonna make him a pool ball hitter, not an all around hitter.
This boy Skip Bayless. I'm about to block anything Skip Bayless, man.
Keep
I don't know
that
why
man.
this popped in my
Keep
feed,
that
I
man
mean,
He
man.
to
said,
the South.
with
This man talking. This
his
man talking
style,
about
rather have what?
yo. It just
he
pissed me.
wrote,
Yo, this man
he
said
rather have.
without Brady, Bill J lost one in his only playoff game. Um,
Oh
47
my
to 17 at Buffalo. I'd rather have McCarthy than Bill Belichick. Man, get the fuck out of my face, bro. I'm blocking everything.
no. This mother, he did not just say he would have J.J.
On
McCarthy.
everything he low, he said that. He would have McCarthy over Bill Belichick. Is freaking crazy, bro.
For all the
Like,
quarterbacks coming
but
out of
here he
this
don't.
draft, he's the
But
worst
here's the thing
one.
though. Here's the thing though. He only reason why he's saying that this the BS. The only reason why he's saying that because it hurts his. Because if Bill does good, it hurts his narrative. That's
Right.
the only reason why he's doing that. Like
Yeah.
it hurts the narrative of him being a Tom Brady fanboy and saying, "Oh, Tom Brady is the sole reason of this, and that." So if Bill does well anywhere else, especially for the Cowboys, his own favorite team, it would hurt him.
Oh
It would,
yeah, it would.
so that's nasty work. I'm like, come on, bro. We know what it is though, bro. Like we see the play.
AJ, he literally is the worst quarterback coming out of this draft. The only reason is
No,
because
he said he said McCarthy. I ain't say he's talking about the coach. He said he'd rather have
Mike
McCarthy
I
McCarthy.
thought you thought.
over.
Oh, I thought you talking about J.J. McCarthy. I was like, bro, stop.
Yeah.
No,
You
don't do
talking
this.
about McCarthy with Bill Belichick is crazy
Oh,
though. That's still insane. Like, yeah, I know Mike Tomlin on
Yeah,
his
it's
last
insane.
year, his contract. I wonder if he going to sign back with the Steelers.
We got one more year left after this year. They want to
One
extend
more,
him,
one
but
more
they
year
said,
left.
yeah, but they're saying he's gonna take some time after the playoffs to talk with his family about his future, what he might do. And he might step away, um, you know, from coaching
That's right.
for at least this next season. At least next season. That's the word.
Yeah, Steelers. Hey man, so if
you
he
said he was.
if he definitely take a break, if he take a break, he probably he missed. I mean, hey, it may be his last year. It may be for the Steelers because because Steelers they when they find when they find a coach they invest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it'd be awkward if him taking a year off and trying to come back. It's like, I mean, I don't know how that would work.
Would you say that Mike
So
Tomlin's the best Steelers coach all time? Because
no,
he's won every single
No,
season.
he's no.
no, I would put it after Chuck Noll.
Yeah, he's second. I think he's
I think he's
second.
second.
He's second. It's debatable though, but I mean, Chuck No definitely hands down the best though. And Chuck No, I mean, but Mike Tomlin's a hell of a coach though. So
This season, I think
there's nothing wrong with
proved.
taking a break.
Yeah, I mean it's just the burnout, and you get you need everybody needs a break, right? And And also, I think next time, if he does take a break, his next job, he gonna handpick that personally.
Yeah. Sure, you going back and forth with even receivers for ridiculous. It's like,
Yeah,
like no.
and he might if he takes this year off, every network gonna be calling him
Yeah.
because he be great on TV.
No, command.
Long seen
Woo.
At my job, the Commander fan. They talking about, man. They want Mike Tomlin. They talking about Mike. They want Mike
Oh,
Tomlin and all that.
man.
I was like, man, hey, we'll see what happens. I don't know.
good
That's
luck
the
with
Hey,
that.
thing about
Sean,
that.
would you say
Yeah,
this year or next year is a good time for the Steelers to get a quarterback?
I think they're gonna be in the quarterback market this offseason anyway. Um,
To get a vet?
You
because
think
I
get a
think
free?
to
You
get
don't
to get a
think they can get one
veteran.
in the draft?
Yeah, to get a
No,
vet.
I don't think they need to be drafted. I think they need to get a veteran guy. They need somebody to
Yeah, to
come
push
in,
Kenny
push Kenny
Pickett.
I think they need to get. I think the main thing. I think they need to improve on their running game and their defense. I mean, the defense is good, but you know what I mean. Improve on their running game. Get like because one thing about Steelers football is, I mean, listen. I mean, granted they had. I mean, Ben Roethlisberger. You know, he's a Hall of Famer. I mean, unfortunately, Terry Bradshaw's a Hall of Famer. I mean, he had MVP, I guess, but I mean, one thing about Steelers football is how they became successful is running the football. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
they get back to being one of the best, like a dominant run first football team. They now don't get twisted. Be more up to date where you can still get a veteran quarterback to make plays when need to, but get back to that old school Steelers football. I think they need to get back to
right,
that.
right.
Um,
Which is why to that point, true. I think they're gonna be in on Russell Wilson.
yep,
Really?
yep.
To the
Mm-hmm.
Steelers? Mm.
Yep.
Oh, well,
If
I
if
can
that,
see
if
that,
Denver
man.
if Denver releases him, I think they'll be in on him. He would make a lot of sense for them for
I
where
think
they
they
are
already
right
been
now.
released.
I'm just thinking of how Steelers fans are going to handle Russell Wilson.
Oh, listen, I mean, he can't come in with that nonsense.
You can't.
Yeah, you can't come in with that nonsense. They don't care about celebrity in Pittsburgh. Come to play football. All that celebrity crap goes out the window.
Yep.
Yes, you can't have no office here.
Mm-mm.
He better
Mm-mm.
not ruin that shit in Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
yeah. Now, and also he gonna find out how much Sierra really loved him living in Pittsburgh.
Oh man, I mean, I think oh,
She gonna
that's
think that
funny.
shit trash. She gonna be
I
like,
mean, Denver is nice, man. Denver is nice. Denver is nice. They was in Seattle.
Denver,
Well, you did. It's one of the reasons why you did say she wasn't happy in Seattle. Oh man,
he went
yeah,
happy in Seattle.
damn. I mean, damn, Pittsburgh. I mean, Pittsburgh ain't no tourist attraction. I mean,
it's not a terrible city, but it ain't the greatest city in the world to live in unless you're from that area.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's a
I
good.
mean, them
But it is a
fans.
good.
Listen, they got some.
It's a good sports
They
city though.
fans though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
They
definitely that.
fans.
It's
The
a good
Steelers
sports
fan
city,
base is
man.
up there. So I mean, hey. I'm saying I don't think Russell's gonna go there. Like it'd be. I mean, it'd be a good fit, but like going back to your point though, Sean, because like you know, Russell Wilson got like five. How many kids he got now?
They
I
just had the
mean, it'd
girl,
be.
so that he's got three
I be seeing a
biological.
toddler every picture. Every picture. I don't even see a baby. I see a toddler.
Well, they
They be
just had the
walking.
baby.
I just be pissed.
They
Did he
just
have
had
a,
the
did he have a
girl.
boy? Did he have a boy yet?
No, he did got a
Yeah,
boy. The boys are taller. They got a girl
Oh,
now. Yeah, they got another girl.
Yeah, Tiffany. I be saying every time I say he get a toddler. This man, it be, you don't. I don't see
Shut up,
no.
Screw.
I see it. I just see a
That's a
baby. It's like,
baby.
what in the
That's
world?
a little baby girl. Stop it. She ain't no toddler.
Next thing you know, he'll be walking. The next thing
Babies
you know,
grow
it
up
was like, what is it?
fast.
That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like they be growing. I'm like, what in the world, man? Like, how many kids? They got 5 altogether. Like,
They got four. They got 4.
4.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, he about to be the new Phillip Rivers.
he was now
That
he could. I mean, he
motherfucker.
could though.
He got a
He
base.
could.
He got a
Hey,
baseball team. He got a baseball team. Philip Rivers got a baseball
I
team.
ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna have a lot of them kids may be playing football. That's gonna be crazy. That's a lot of. That's a lot of. That's a lot. That's a
That
lot of.
pull out game,
One of them.
man.
One of them gonna be in the. One of them gonna be in the NFL.
Yeah, Phil Rivers pull out game is man.
What up, brother? One of them. One of them going. At least one of them gonna go in the NFL. Cause that's. I don't know how many.
Oh, salute, brother. O.
Salute,
I mean, he
brother.
got little brother on the building.
Sue brother.
Shout out
Sue
to the
brother.
Texans. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to the Texans, but they ain't gonna last long. Keep it up, brother.
Tiff. I'm telling you,
No, my fault.
Hey, no, no,
don't
no,
do
no,
this.
no,
Tiff, I'm
no,
telling you,
no.
don't
Yeah,
do this.
he got
Listen,
3.
No, don't do
He got
this.
3
what?
sons. My fault.
I'm telling you, Tiff, don't do
He
this.
got 3 sons and
What do
7
you mean? Tell
daughters.
me
He
don't
got
do
10.
this.
That's crazy.
We will. Excuse me. If we would get the Steelers, the Texans would have to go to the Chiefs. Okay, if these Bills
Yeah,
win
they would.
tomorrow, exactly. So I can do this.
Oh, yeah, he got 7
All
daughters
right.
and 3 sons. That's he got 10 kids. It's
See?
crazy. That's a lot of kids.
That's a whole basketball team,
See?
man.
No, that's a
Listen,
baseball
play,
team.
listen, no,
That's a
that's a
baseball
whole
team.
game.
Go on the bench.
They playing 5-on-5. Ain't no problems.
That's a whole game.
You're
Yeah, that's a whole basketball
Yeah.
court. Yeah.
You got 5. I got 5. So shit.
yeah, I was like, man. Dan got 3. God, he got 3 grade 3 left ankle sprain. That's crazy. Out for 6. Reevaluated 6 weeks. Yeah, this
Damn.
tank, Grizzlies. This tank, man. It's
Yeah.
try to get Cody Williams or something, man.
Yeah.
'Cause this
Yeah,
is
the Grizzlies got to get a
they
win.
need
They got to get a win.
they need to try to get in that top 5 pick, man.
Yeah.
I like they signed Isaiah Thomas though. Shout out for he back in the league finally.
That's what's up right there.
That means it's over then. Obviously, yeah. You just signing people just to sign people.
Yep.
I mean, hey, man. I mean, all the injuries they got. That's just how it be. Shoot, I mean,
Oh, Damian Lillard made a game-winning shot on them.
yeah.
A walk-off.
Did the King? Oh, the Kings.
Yeah, on the Kings. Yeah.
Kings, man.
Y'all think I feel like they got to make a move. Y'all think they need to make a move?
Yeah, they gotta do something. Yeah, I agree on that.
Yeah, they gotta
They
get
gotta
they
make a
gotta get
move.
a better defensive guard.
What
Yeah.
Ox has been saying that they okay to get rid of Red Velvet and Davion Mitchell. He's okay with getting rid of those
Who though,
2.
exactly.
Ooh.
No, the Bucks gotta get a better defensive guard, and the Kings just need to go out all out for Pascal when they can.
Yeah, but the same. If he don't want to be, if he's not going to resign there long term, it's like they not want to give up any. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
mean,
that's why I thought they should go after Zach because at least they know they would have control of Zach for at least the next 3 years.
Zach could be cool though, but I don't think he gonna hinder that team. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I mean, I mean, I ain't gonna say he definitely gives them something, but I think they need more of a defensive presence, more than just scoring because they can score points. They don't have no problem scoring. I think they
Yeah,
need just a little bit different. Like what? I mean, Who could they get? How many
yeah.
picks the Kings got? Fact, how many picks the Kings got?
They do have some picks.
Because I mean,
Um, and Davion
the
Mitchell, I think,
Kings.
would be attractive. Duarte would be attractive. Um, or
what about Deontay Murray?
Rumors is he's a Laker, but I don't know that's gonna happen.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Maybe
But again,
Deontay.
but again, the Murray problem, would they run into the same problem that they run into with the Hawks, is that Murray's a guy who really should be on the ball, and you asking him to play off the ball, that's not really, who he is. Maybe he plays better off the
Um,
ball with someone like,
I think it'd
with
be
someone like.
better with. I think it'd be. Yeah, I think it'd be better because it is a bit. I mean, the Kings just have a better build around team, though. Just to be fair, I think that
Mm,
is an issue. I think because Trey Young can't play off the ball at all. That's kind of
yeah,
like. I mean, that's kind of his big thing. Like Trey Young's too ball dominant. Aaron Fox
yeah,
can play off the ball better than Trey Young can. Because Sabonis is
Yeah.
facilitate, you know what I mean, the high post and stuff like that. So I think Deontay Murray can fit well with the Kings. He don't have to, he only got average like maybe like 8. He don't got to really do that much scoring like that. Give you like make 18 and then play defense. You know what I mean, and be a secondary playmaker at times.
mm,
And then him being 6'5", then you can have him because like I said, they running lineup sometimes with like you can have Malik Monk, Fox and Murray depending on certain lineups, because Murray can guard wings, you know what I mean? So I think I mean, I would look into that, be honest with you. If you have to give up like 3 first rounds for it, and I mean that's what I'm looking at the Kings. Kevin Herter, I mean, I'm hold up.
That's a
Or
shooter. That's a shooter right
Duarte.
there.
I
yeah.
mean
Kevin
I know
Herter
he's on
was
the
with the
Hawks
Hawks.
already though.
Yeah, yeah.
What's Kevin Herter's contract? Let me see.
It's not that. It's not that bad. I want to say it's like 17 million a year or something like that.
Because I think he don't expire in deal too though.
He may be
I
expiring by
think
now
he
because I think
may
it was
be
like a
on his
3 year. I think it was a 3 year, $50 million or something like that, if I remember correctly.
but I mean if I was the Kings, I would go and looking for that Damon Lillard. Yeah, that was a tough ass shot though. I can't even lie, that was a tough ass shot. Oh, the trap though. I don't know why they can't. He really got to his spot though. That was the crazy about it. He really just got to that spot, pulled up. He I saw that. I was like, that's probably that joint going in.
I also kind of feel like, and Sturdy, I'm curious your thoughts on this. I feel like the Kings also need a lob threat, like a big man lob threat.
Yeah. They need a
Trent,
more physical center. The thing about Sabonis, he's a good center, but his he doesn't translate well in the playoffs. He's not. What it is. You know what it is, Sean. Like you gotta have something like a dynamic attribute to you to counteract the
Mm-hmm.
physicality of the playoffs. Sabonis
Mm-hmm.
don't have that,
Yeah.
and that's their problem. When they that's the main reason, in my opinion, that holds them back from being a contender in the West because
Right.
you need to contest the interior.
Yeah. And I mean, when we saw him at his best, he was playing next to Miles Turner. So they kind of were
Mhm.
able to, in Indiana, kind of hide the fact that he wasn't necessarily a dominant, dynamic interior presence playing next to Turner. And I feel like them playing him at the 5 is really doing him a disservice, like you said, particularly come playoff time.
Well, you see, Sean Sturdy in reference to the Kings. It's 30 much they need a lob threat. I think that they need a low blow threat, and what I mean by that is they need like a Draymond Green. Number one, number two, um, instead of them getting a lob threat, I think I think the Kings can go after Kavon Looney. I think he would be a good fit. No, but okay, seriously. Um, I think the Kings are really like one or two players away, honestly, from seriously competing. Um, in the West.
Wendell Carter, maybe Wendell Carter. I think he'll be available. That wouldn't be a bad. You could. That's not a bad big. You could put him
Will that put Sabonis back in
on
his
the
natural
King.
position? True. Will that put
Yeah, because Wendell could play. Yeah, because Wendell could play the 4 or the 5. He can stretch the floor. He can rebound. Plays decent. He's played decent enough defense. Um, what do I mean?
You know who I think they should go after in the offseason? I think they should go after Robert Williams.
That's a hey. That's a hey. Rob Will, that's not a bad move. That's not a
Is
bad
it?
move at all. Because you
Is
could
he
put him.
playing or he's a
You could
free
put
agent?
with some. He hurt. That
He
man's
hurt.
on
He hurt.
contract he's on a favorable deal.
Yeah.
wait,
So
Sean,
it may
Sean.
not.
So, you wouldn't want the Kings to try to go after dominating?
You're stupid though.
You mean them 13 points and 11 rebounds he giving Portland? That
Yeah, I mean,
That's
dominating?
yeah,
that's shame. That is shame. That is so shameful, bro. Like that's not getting talked. But everybody talking about Jordan Poole, how he playing. But now more like DeAndre Ayton needs to deserve the same smoke, bro.
I
'Cause
mean,
that's disgusting how he playing.
isn't that Sturdy? Isn't DeAndre Ayton your guy?
It's just crazy. I don't know, a lot of people claim him right now. I don't know.
No, seriously, what happened to him? I
Ayton?
really. You said what?
You said what happened to Ayton?
Yes. In terms of, he went from somebody who is looked at as someone who could be very promising and very dominant to, you don't really hear about him much now these days, other than the 13 and 11. And I know he's still hurt, but
He just he's just not that guy. Like he's not. Don't get it. Listen, he's not bad. He's not a bad
no,
player.
he's not a
Because like
bad player.
even listen, you 13-11. I mean, he's a double dude. I mean, so he can produce. He can. But the problem is though, it's like the potential that you had, and then it's like you complain about your role in the past. So now you're in a situation where you have the key, you have the ultimate green light, and you're not taking advantage. You're the highest paid player on that team, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
If I'm
Sean, would
not the highest paid.
Sean, would you want the Miami Heat to give him a chance?
No.
Why not? They had a Sean Whiteside.
Crazy.
No.
Why would you mention Sean Whiteside?
No. I'm just saying. I mean, first of all, you shoot yourself for that comment. Secondly,
Crazy.
yeah. No. You know who DeAndre Ayton is? Y'all remember, of course, G Unit, right? He's Young Buck in G
Oh
Unit.
my gosh.
Like, he should be your fourth member, but don't ask him to run your label.
Funny as hell, man.
Sean,
You made this bad young buck with that.
Sean, you would go there too.
Yeah, I'm just saying. He ain't Yayo. You know, he Young Buck.
Maybe the king. I mean, the king. What about? I just saw this. Royce O'Neal, Dorian Finney-Smith, or like Kevin Herter, Davian Mitchell.
Hey,
That wouldn't be bad. I think that wouldn't
I
be
don't know if that
bad.
helps them. I don't know if it helps them though, because I think they still had the same issue, which is Sabonis playing the 5.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know. We're in the age of position.
I would say the dude. I ain't gonna say the dude, man, because he ain't even back in the court. But I mean, if he was healthy, I think it'd be interesting if the Kings would go for him.
I think having position basketball is important instead of just positionless basketball all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I mean, position. I mean, but the thing about Sabonis is he's not really positionless like that. That's the thing. Like he's on. I mean, he's limited. Yeah, he's offensively. He's positionless offensively,
Well, what
but
I mean
like
by that is,
defensively,
what I meant by that is, players who are fours playing the five,
yeah.
or in some cases threes playing the four. Like I'm sorry, true. I know we both support the Celtics. Jason Tatum's not a power forward. He's not. Can he play the position off today's NBA? Yes, but
Yeah.
I like it when sometimes players play their natural positions. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, the power forward position is weird. It's probably the most interesting position in basketball because it's like, I mean, put power forward has been this size before. I mean, if you look at back in the day, the power forward wasn't always the twin tower position. You know what I mean? It wasn't always. It became that like more like in the like 70s, like 70s, and you know what I mean, and eight and so forth. And other like it's that position kind of been changing over the years more than any other position. Like I mean, even if you look at all the great power forwards of all time, a lot of them are not like big guys like that when it comes to height, tall.
How
Yeah,
tall
I
was
mean,
Kevin
like Jason
McHale?
Tatum, like 6'9", 6'10".
6'11".
Even though he
Kevin
has a
McHale.
quote unquote,
Yeah.
yeah, like six look like yeah, but like, I'm saying, Sean, like the power forward, like during that time started becoming like the you know what I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
um,
Like having
like
another
twin
center.
towers, like
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah, like the '60s and stuff. If you go look at like the '60s and '50s, it, like the power forwards was like six, like at maybe the tallest 6'9".
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Tim Duncan, Karl Malone, um, um, Charles Barkley, um,
We
Kevin
got hold on, we
McHale.
got locker room. Hey, salute to the locker room. You be tuned in. We got Laker
Uh,
fan. We got the trash room. We got the trash room watching the stream. Appreciate you for tuning in.
yeah, Kevin
You
Oh
know?
McHale.
man.
So, Shaw, you can't forget about uh
Yeah. Yeah, I
You forget
think
about who?
that's when like the power.
I said Chris Gatlin, your favorite.
Yeah, I was about to say drop the trash can. I knew it was coming.
Oh man. But yeah, so yeah, the funny thing about the power forward position is just it's really like it's no like it's not really there's no really a traditional way of a power forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think yeah,
Like out of all
those
the
days are gone.
positions, it's,
You think
so
you think 7 footers? Do you think you're going to see more 7 footers in the NBA soon? I think it's starting to come, like
I
slowly,
think.
but
I mean, I think it's.
There's another prospect out there right now that I keep seeing, and he's nice.
what were you about to say, Sean?
talking about Alexander
Yeah.
Starr.
No. No.
Alexander Power.
Yeah. No, I think it's. I mean, I just think it's a matter of time, right? I mean, when you look at guys like Chet and Wemby and stuff like that, these guys are not centers, but they have the height of centers, but they really play like wings and stretch
Yeah,
fours and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it's a matter. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's just you know. But the question is, will these bigs have the skill set of the Chets and the Wembys and the Greek freaks,
I
and that's gonna be
yeah,
the thing.
I think you're gonna see it, but it's gonna be rare though. Cause just to be honest, like that's a God gifted talent. Like we can understand it because you got the Bows out here, and you got the Chets, and you got the Victors. So it's like you gonna have, you know what I mean? You're gonna see more of that, but it's gonna be still rare. Like locker room having a good joke. But listen, um, so it's I don't know, man. Like it's like it's just like cause we even I mean and we seen you can be 7 footer with very like like the game of basketball is that's why it's like the evolution of the game is like being skilled. Like you can be very skilled and still somebody have all of being very skilled be somebody something completely different. You know what I mean? Like look at like a guy like like look at the 7'2" with three guys like Chet Holmgren, Victor, and Porzingis. All three of them around the same height per se, but all different with similar skills. You know what I mean?
What it
So
is, Lee,
I mean,
it's gonna take a new age skill, bigs like Wemby's and Chet to get more strength.
Mhm.
The reason why, like, the reason why, like, the physicality hamper a guy like Sabonis and opposed to a guy like Bam, who isn't a quote unquote natural center, because Bam is strong enough to handle the physicality. So it's the same thing with Wemby and Chet. They have to get strong enough to handle the physicality, and that's how they can remain at center position.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
That's
think
fair.
they've been doing a good job at it this year, though. I mean, a lot of people said that it was too frail. I can't tell. I mean, clear. I mean, there's certain instances of them need to be stronger, of course, right? But for the most part this season, they've been playing a lot of center. They've been holding their own. So, which is
Yeah,
scary part about it
and
too, right? The fact that so, which is the scary part, 'cause they
Yeah, I
guys
agree.
if they get, you know what I mean, getting better is, I mean, listen, especially Victor Wembanyama. I ain't gonna lie, like he definitely has GOAT potential.
I still wish
As
he
any like
Yeah.
I agree. I still wish he didn't get drafted by the Spurs. I'm sorry, that draft was rigged.
I
Man,
knew
I don't
I
mind
knew
that though,
before
bro.
the
I don't even
Actually,
know.
I
before
like
I'm
the
be
it.
real with
I
you.
draft I,
like
I
it
knew it before the
because
draft he was going there.
I hated
I
it
don't
because
mind
man,
him
it
getting.
was so man, it was so odd. Every time the Spurs had the number
nah,
one
but
overall
the
pick
reason
and
why I
there's a
like it,
big
League,
man
because
available,
it helps
they get
distribute the
drafted.
talent throughout the league.
It
yeah,
I would have liked him to get drafted by Dallas or something like that. Way better
Nah,
situation.
hell no, hell no.
Nah,
Way
they
better
got
Well, you
situation.
know, I'm gonna be. I
And
got.
here's
I
the
Isaac.
thing.
I don't want to see that. No.
Hold on, what's wrong?
It'd be
But Lee,
real.
what's wrong with the center they got now? He's perfect for
No.
them.
I like Derek Lively. No, I'm just saying. It
But
just every
let's be real though. But Victor going to Dallas will hinder his career if he got drafted to Dallas. But
okay,
that's
you're
we
right.
I
can't
ain't gonna
really
do
have
It,
a
that.
it,
conversation.
it's it's just that every time the Spurs have the number one overall pick and there's a 7-footer available, they always end up the number one overall pick. Like
Hey man, hey,
okay.
look at
The
Really?
Trump.
first
I thought I
yes,
thought I thought of it like the
that's happened
Europeans. I
three
thought
times.
Europeans.
That's happened 3 times. David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and now Wimpy. Okay, okay. I can let it go the first time with David Robinson, maybe even the second time with Tim Duncan. But really, this third time, like really, like everybody knew the Spurs were going to get the number one overall pick. The league was not going to allow the Pistons to get the number one overall pick. They weren't.
Well, yeah, they the Pistons.
I mean, I'm just saying. But anybody but the Spurs and the Pistons. But Sturdy, I get what you're saying. I agree with you in terms of what the league is going for, but it's still trash.
Because to be honest with you, Lee, to be honest with you, I think the league is finally getting enough talent where it can keep up with 30 teams. That's
Well,
why
yeah,
it's
I
great.
agree.
Like literally every single team, you can think of a good young talent on it. Even the Wizards.
Oh yeah. The Wizards are
You can't.
terrible,
You.
but yeah, you're right.
You ain't
I still
lying.
need OKC to
They
move back to
borderline.
Seattle.
They borderline though.
Borderline.
They borderline.
I
Kyle
still I
Kuzma a
still need
veteran out here.
I
But
still need
forget the Wizards. Don't bring them up. Them little
I
devils.
Tiff. I still need OKC to move back to Seattle.
Since they
Uh,
want to move, they're talking
Nah,
about
OKC
moving.
not going nowhere.
Now they not moving
But
back.
they
They ain't
they're
moving
gonna
back, bro.
expand it to Seattle though. Because
yeah,
the
yeah,
people in OKC are loyal. They give that quote unquote
yeah,
college atmosphere in the
yeah.
NBA.
And we
wait
and
a second.
People
Washington
Wait.
forget.
loyal
Hold on,
too, but
Sturdy.
listen.
But Seattle, the Supersonics, their supporters weren't loyal.
I didn't
But,
say they did it. I said he
but
did it.
here,
I'm just saying why the NBA not gonna
right,
move OKC. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree
right.
with
But
you.
here's the thing: people got to remember this too. Okay, remember people forget during Hurricane Katrina, the Hornets, Pelicans, the Hornets name at the time. They had to play in OKC, and
Yeah.
and that was an example of they those guys, even though it wasn't necessarily a quote unquote team, they supported them
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
to the fullest. So that was an idea for like, you know what? Listen, they're gonna support regardless. I mean, listen, they've been listen OKC and been in their short time being here. They're one of the most loyal fan bases in the NBA history.
I don't
With their
care
short time even
True. I don't care
existence.
if I'm number one overall pick. I'm not going to OKC. I don't care. I don't care if they had number one overall pick.
Hey,
I don't care if they have it 3
listen.
years in a row.
OKC,
I'm not
listen. They
going there.
rule.
I
But
want to
even,
win.
but even, even, but even, but listen. Even when they fan base, even and that's a sport. They really, they listen. They support. Listen, they are loyal to their fan
They
base. Like
ride
they
with them.
are
Yeah, they
loyal
ride
to
with them.
they. They're very loyal.
Mhm.
That's
Like
fine. I'm still
Hey,
not
Sean, I
they
going.
gotta
out
ask you a
there.
question because Lee
They
said
are
something
very
interesting.
loyal.
I know no one has ever
Yeah.
did it, but what is the consequence if someone did like reject? Like, nah, I ain't going to that team. Y'all draft me to. Say a lottery pick do that. What is the consequence for that?
I
They
mean, it's
gonna get
happened. Danny
NBA
Ferry,
wise.
Danny
Who?
Ferry did it.
Yeah, Danny
Danny
Berry did
Ferry.
it.
Kobe low key did
Generally,
it too. Kobe low key did it too.
There's
yeah,
certain consequences.
Kobe Low-Key did it. I mean, it's ways to do it. Obviously, it's frowned upon, but it's ways to do it behind the scenes, right?
And then
Because
Steve
ultimately,
Francis did it in a way. He didn't want to go to
yeah,
Vancouver.
he did. He did it as well.
Yeah.
They ended up drafting him, but then they ended up trading him as a part of the Scottie Pippen to Portland deal. But yeah, I mean, it's more. It's kind of how you. It's not so much that you do it; it's how you handle it, right? If you
Hmm.
trash in the franchise and trash in the city and all that stuff, it doesn't go well for you. But if you work it back channels and your team and your agents work with that franchise to get you somewhere that you want to be or a better situation that you think for you, it can happen.
Yeah.
I remember when Vancouver came in the league, there were guys really going to Vancouver trying to tank workouts and basically telling Vancouver, do not draft me. Yeah, it was like that because nobody wanted to go to Vancouver.
Yeah.
Makes
But
sense.
now I think it's changed now. But now I think it's changed now because how Connect Canada loves basketball, growing as a basketball country.
Nobody
And
wants to go to Vancouver. No one wants to
Yeah.
go to
I'm
Yeah.
just
Vancouver.
saying,
I mean,
if I'm a
listen, man. Hey,
Drew, if I'm a
man,
generational
you be
talent,
surprised, man.
True, if I'm a generational talent, and I'm guaranteed to get drafted number one, and it's either by OKC or the Raptors, I would literally say I'm not going to either franchise. I'm not doing it. I don't want to live
Toronto
there.
are nice. You kind of bugging with Toronto. Like the only
I
problem
don't
with
want to live
going
in
into Canada.
Toronto. I
Now I
don't
want
want
to
to
say
live in
this: the
Canada.
only
I
problem,
don't.
the only issue with Canada is the taxes. That's the only issue I would
Yes.
have.
Yeah.
I mean,
Besides
I'd like
that,
to visit, but I ain't living
Canada.
there.
Besides,
And
besides
the
that,
weather, nigga.
Toronto is a
And the
nice.
weather. What you talking about?
I mean,
Well,
listen, the weather bad here too.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. 30 New York,
It's colder.
Buffalo, New York.
Yeah,
That's
it is
the
colder.
worst.
30 is
They,
right.
they
It is
actually ain't
colder.
Toronto,
no NBA teams ain't no
Toronto
NBA
ain't
teams
that
in
bad.
Buffalo. There's a reason for that.
Toronto,
Yeah.
Toronto
Like
ain't that
I'm
bad.
just
Well, hey,
I'm
we
not
ain't.
going those two franchise. True, I don't care. You
Well,
want
and then
Man,
too, I mean, if you think about it, right? I mean, is there much difference playing in Milwaukee than there is playing in Toronto? I would actually probably argue
that's what I'm
Toronto is a better
saying.
city to live
And
in than
Toronto,
Milwaukee.
outside of the Texans, yeah.
Outside of the
The
taxes, yeah,
taxes, the
yeah,
taxes, man, man,
taxes are
man.
a piece. I
That's
mean,
the
there's no
only
way around
thing.
it.
That's the only issue. That's really the only issue that you would have.
That's a
But that be
huge
look at
issue,
Vince
though.
Carter. Like Vince Carter. But listen. Vince Carter being drafted to Canada. That helped his. Listen, he was the face of
Bro,
Canada
he was their
basketball.
first. He was their
He was a
first.
Canadian.
Remember, he was their first. He was their first star, bro. There's a difference, man.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
past that.
But that being
man.
said,
Puka Nik-
that still helped his brand though. That's the thing. It still helped his brand. And so
man,
let's
Yeah,
say
at
Vancouver
that
gets another
time,
team,
man, Puka Nakua is killing the Lions right now.
and and plus this too, mind you, the new like more Canadian players being in the NBA now. That's why you're gonna see more teams in Canada
true.
because of it. Because like
You can't name 15. You can't name 15 Canadian players off the top of your head right
Oh,
now.
yes.
I'm
I
sure you
really
get a
can, I
chance.
really can, I
Oh,
really
start.
can
Name them
though.
Oh,
right now.
starting
Name them. Name them.
starting.
O'Shea Brissett, Jamal Murray, R.J. Barrett, um, Andrew Wiggins, his brother was Aaron Wiggins. Is that his brother again? He's Canadian. Um, what's Delano Banton. Um, I think Kelly Olynyk is Canadian. Is Kelly Olynyk Canadian?
He
We're
might
not
be.
helping you.
I'm not
Let
sure.
me
He
double
might.
check. Kelly Olynyk Canadian.
Nah, nigga, you
Um,
can't Google that, bro.
Neil
Can't tell you that.
Neil Alexander Walker. Um,
You at 9 right now. You gotta come up with some more shit.
SGA.
He's Canadian?
Um,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
Canadian.
SGA
yes,
Canadian.
Yeah.
yes,
Huh.
yes.
You thought it
And
was Compton?
nah, he not in the league no more. He not in the league no more.
You forgetting Rue's favorite player.
Dylan
Oh,
Brooks.
Dylan Brooks. Dylan
Oh.
Brooks.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, no.
11.
Um,
See,
who
Sean had to
else?
give you
Who
one.
else?
11.
Who else? No, who else? Lou Dort, Corey Joseph. Who else?
Hold on, I'm gonna double
Um,
check before he's still in the league real quick.
Kelly Olynyk is Canadian. He
NBA.
is Canadian. Kelly Olynyk is Canadian. That's
Nah.
15.
No, that
Nah,
was
without
That's
15.
Sean
I think
help, that's
15.
14. That's 14. That's 14.
Hold on, I
Even
can
with
name
Sean
more.
help,
Nah,
that's
Matter of
14.
fact, the King, the
Even
King,
Sean
Trey
help,
Lyles. Trey,
even with Sean help,
hold
that's
on,
14.
time out. No, I can name more. I can name more. I can name more. Tristan Thompson,
he
Canadian.
ain't in the league. That's no,
Oh,
stop.
come
He is in the
on.
league.
He's
Tristan
in the league
Thompson in the
still.
league. He played for Cleveland. He played for Cleveland.
Barely.
Yeah, yeah.
Barely.
Yeah,
He does play
We
for
barely.
ain't, we
Y'all
ain't
Cleveland.
not
gonna
including him.
now we going
Barely.
live now.
Get that bum off
Brandon
here,
He
Clark.
is
Chicago.
barely, bro. That
Ain't
nigga
Brandon
barely played
ain't
30 minutes this whole season.
hold
Get
on.
out of here, man.
Hey, yo. What's good?
Hold on.
What's good? What's good?
Hold on, you
Hold
left
on,
one
Bob.
out, True. You left one.
No, I got more. I got more to
Is
name.
that
Oh,
brother
Trey
O?
Lyles.
yeah, that's me. That's
Hey,
me.
what's going on, brother O?
What's up,
You
Lee?
already
I got
got
more.
the tab open,
Brother,
sweetheart. I
you
got
sleep on the couch?
I
Yo,
got
what's good with y'all,
I
bro?
got
You
hold on.
forgot
RJ
you forgot the name Tiffany.
RJ
you. You already said RJ Barrett.
Who?
Tiffany,
um
you. Who?
I'm an American. What are you talking about?
Nah, you ain't
oh,
American no
hold on.
more.
I
Who else?
don't know.
Maybe.
Baltimore got that
Who
strange accent. I don't know.
I'm from DC. Get it right, okay?
Brandon Clark. Hold up, Brandon Clark. I can keep on naming Chris Boucher.
Sure looking up on
Um,
Google
117.
now, everybody.
What
you
Stop
now?
playing.
already not
I've
looking.
been through that. When
You
Sean
already
gave me
not
the hint,
looking.
I'm like, all right,
You
bet
already not
he's
looking.
Wait,
all
what are
good.
we
Yeah,
doing? What's
yeah,
going
got
on?
I swear to God, I didn't even hear Jamal Murray.
Oh.
Crazy enough.
No, he said
No,
Jamal
he said he
Murray.
Oh,
Ben
Jamal.
said
Yeah,
it.
you said it
Oh, I
earlier.
didn't hear him say
Hey,
it. I did not hear him say it.
Sean's 30.
Name me.
I lied. Sean's 30. I lied. I said there's 2 places I would never play for. 3, Utah. I ain't playing there either.
Yeah, Utah. I ain't
See,
going to Utah. I
I'm
ain't
not going
play.
to Utah.
I ain't going to Utah.
Hey Lee,
I
after
don't
what
know. It seems
Donovan
like
Mitchell said about Utah, you right.
I ain't
I
going.
wouldn't want
I
nobody.
ain't going to Utah.
I'll play in Utah. I'll play in Utah. I ain't that
I
big a
would
deal
never
to me.
play
Hell
in
no.
Portland. I would never play in Portland.
I don't got work.
Ain't
I'll
nothing in
play for you.
Utah.
Sure, the only black person in Utah is Carmelo. Why would you play there?
Oh man,
There's a
it don't
thousand ways
matter,
to set
man.
up a black person in Utah.
Man,
Man,
fuck Karl Malone. Fuck
Ain't no
Karl.
good food in
hold up, man.
Utah. They don't believe in. Ain't no. They don't sell lotteries in Utah. True.
That's
They don't
not
sell
even true.
lotteries.
Hold up. We can't
Prove it.
be lying.
Prove it.
They don't
Prove it.
good food.
Get somebody on Utah right now to prove they ball lotteries. You got to prove it.
Hold
Exactly.
up.
Ain't no proof.
Hey,
They don't sell
I, I,
lotteries there.
all I
I,
know is
I would play in Utah. I'd play in Utah.
yeah, I'll
No.
play. Like yeah,
They don't got Chick-fil-A in Utah. They got a lot of
Wait,
stuff
they don't
missing
have
out of
they
Utah,
don't
man.
have
no,
Chick-fil-A in Utah?
that
Nah,
ain't true.
dog. They ain't got no Chick-fil-A in Utah,
Oh,
man.
never mind. If they
That's
don't
a
even got
lie.
Chick-fil-A, then they ain't got shit. And they don't got shit.
That's a whole lie. That's a whole lie,
I'm
man.
Hey,
about
That
to
shit
say
hey,
ain't.
true.
somebody
All you gotta
lying.
do is true. All you gotta do is get somebody from Utah to verify it. That's all you gotta do.
Do they have any theme parks in Utah?
Hell no.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
They got
I
any
don't think they
like
got. They ain't got.
Hey,
fuck.
Tiffany, did you
I'm
go
gonna
vote,
be. I'm gonna be
Sean?
real with you. Huh?
They public
Yeah,
bathrooms don't got toilet paper. It's
Hey,
bad in
hey,
Utah,
I'm gonna
man.
be
and
real with
ain't
you though.
Utah in the
Hey,
mountains too though? Ain't Utah in the mountains? Or am I
hey,
Yeah,
listen. Hey, look, hold on.
yeah.
I do gotta make preface.
Wait.
Hey,
Hold
my name
on.
is Trudy.
Just for clarification, there is Chick-fil-A in Utah. There's no
all right,
Chick-fil-A
thank
in
That's
God.
Alaska,
a lie.
See,
That's a
see,
Hawaii,
lie.
30. Why you up here lying?
Hey,
Hawaii, or Vermont.
I'm going to
Now,
Utah.
Bro, how
now,
you know
Sean.
that offhand, Sean?
Sean.
why?
Sean. Do you know someone from Utah that could publicly confirm that? Because you know a lot. A lot of people put things on the internet, Sean. You know
listen.
this. A lot of false
Oh, but
information on the internet.
hold up
Yeah.
though. I have to say
Yeah,
this.
how you
You
know that
spreading this? Hold
offhand,
on. You
Tony?
spreading? Hold on. I have to say this. My name is Trudy King TV. I'm not endorsing any misinformation that's being heard right now.
Man,
This
as
is
much
all
information you
misinformation.
put
No,
on
these are
Twitter,
questions.
I
There's
I
no
believe it.
never,
misinformation. These are questions.
I don't, I don't spread misinformation.
So far, hold on, true. You've been streaming for
I gave
years.
an answer.
Sean been streaming for years. Brother been on social media for years. Do y'all know anyone who's a Utah fan?
I only know one
Y'all can't
person from
verify it.
Utah.
Y'all can't verify it, man. That's all I'm saying.
I only know one person from Utah, but I haven't spoken to him in years. So yeah.
See?
Is he a
Even
I
fan?
don't
that's
know. I don't
that's
know,
flimsy.
man.
That's flimsy
I
right
don't
there.
know. I ain't know nobody that was a Spurs fan either. But
Action Jackson
You
ain't no
do know
Spurs
somebody.
fan.
No,
How you
you
know
do
him?
know somebody. You do know somebody. Don't do that,
I
true.
mean, I
Don't do that,
mean,
true.
I'm
He
just
got
saying
family.
real
He got
Spurs
family
fan.
over there. He got family over there.
That man, okay,
I
that
don't
don't
know.
count.
I don't know
Hey, dude.
anybody that's.
Yo,
I don't
that was
know
a
anybody.
nasty stream, bro.
I didn't
I'm
know
sorry.
anybody. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't know
was nasty.
anybody.
That was nasty.
I know one Milwaukee Bucks fan, right? And guess what? He's in my unit, and guess why he's a Milwaukee Bucks fan?
Nah, you know too. You know
He's from
too.
Milwaukee, because he's from
No, no,
Milwaukee.
no, true. You know
So
too. You
I
know
know.
too. Milwaukee Bucks fan.
Yeah,
He talking
study
about
You know
Milwaukee
too.
Bucks
Mm.
fan.
30 care.
Oh,
No,
casual.
no,
Oh, casual.
casual, casual. Yeah, you a Bucks fan.
Casual.
Oh.
That's really it.
See, that's what I'm saying. You can
That's so
verify
crazy.
real people. Like we don't even know nobody who's a Utah fan. We don't.
I'm a Utah
I
fan.
can I can I can I can,
That's a
I can
lie.
connect to
How
We
you.
all
you
know
I
it's a
can
lie.
me,
easily. I can
brother?
easily.
What you
Brother,
say,
you say
Tim?
that again, I'm gonna
It
tell.
might.
Brother, you say that again, I'm gonna tell Bum B. I'm gonna tell Bum B.
You gonna
That's
tell
it.
Buck what?
Isn't casual from
What up?
Milwaukee?
You tell
Isn't
You gonna
Bum
be
casual from
B.
you gonna be
Milwaukee?
you gonna be
brother
banned from
O,
Trill
brother
Burger.
O,
You gonna be
hey,
banned
brother
from Trill
O,
Burger.
I don't even
brother,
eat red meat, 30. You know that.
brother
Hey,
O,
they got vegetarian option over there. Don't now you gonna lie on Bum B name now? Now a black man can have a
brother O,
prominent
hey, brother
fast food
O,
Well,
restaurant.
don't
Okay.
do that black man thing we straight up.
hey, brother O,
Hey
brother
man,
O,
hey
Nasty
man.
word.
You
hey, brother O.
What's up, Lee?
Hey, I actually just came back from Houston last week. Man, I had such a great time there.
Man, you ain't holler at me, man. What's
they
going
had a
on,
Trill
man?
Burger went to the strip club, man. Ain't no other time to
Went
get
to the
better.
strip club.
Of course he did.
I only know one Mavericks. I only know
See?
one
See
Mavericks.
how Lee ain't lying to you? See? Nobody
You ain't
judge
I'm
you,
go to no
just
Lee.
strip
saying.
club, did you, Lee?
You said what?
You ain't go to no strip club, did you?
Absolutely not.
See, Lee don't even do that kind of
Lee,
stuff.
you ain't
Never
got
said
Lee,
it
you ain't
before.
got a Lee,
Tiff,
you ain't
what you
got a
know
lot,
that
bro.
man do,
Lee,
Tiff?
nobody gonna judge you, Lee. Only God can judge you, Lee. Don't let these motor
Tiff,
fiends
don't
try
judge
to
him. Don't do
shame
that.
you.
I would judge, but I
Don't
don't
do
see
that,
Lee
man.
doing that. I don't see him. He ain't that kind of person.
Man,
Tiff,
it's
when
okay, Lee.
last time you been to the strip club? Tiff, why you talking?
I've never been one and won't
Oh
never
yeah,
go
too.
to
Why we
one.
lying about
I was
Utah?
lying.
Hey, and
I
why
was
we
just lying
lying
on you.
about hey,
Tiff, you wanna go to a strip club?
No,
That's
I
crazy.
would not. Too
oh,
many
Tiff
people.
hey,
lying.
hold up too though, y'all.
You was at
Hold up
Crappy
too,
Dicks with
y'all.
True.
That is
I've
false.
never been to Crab Dixon.
Crabby Dix is
Exactly.
wait, Crabby
Don't
Dix
Like,
at a
say
strip
that
club?
joke don't hit. That joke don't really hit. I don't mean that. It really don't hit.
I'm not gonna
It
like
really
hit from
don't hit
time
no
to time,
more.
Drew.
Thank
Hit
you,
from
thank you,
time
thank
to time.
It really don't. It really don't though. It's like I'm be honest with you. You gotta get
Don't
something
get
new.
mad.
Oh
You sound
man.
like a locker room jokes. It's locker room jokes now. It's like locker room jokes level. But I
Oh
mean,
shit.
um,
Hey, Tiffany, what
but
your Ravens
listen,
gonna do, Tiffany?
Byron Scott, the great Byron Scott from Utah. So why we lying
He's from
now?
Utah.
Come on,
Byron
He's
man.
from
Man, you
Utah.
had to
Scott.
YouTube.
oh,
You had to look that
Drew.
up. Byron Scott don't even
Yeah,
play
he's
in
from
Utah.
Utah.
Did you
Get
say
out with that.
great? Did you say the
You had to
great?
He
Google
was born
that.
in Utah.
You
My
had to
fault. He was
Google
born
that.
in Utah. He was born in Utah,
Boy,
but
get out of here with that.
That man don't even claim Utah, bro. Get out with that, bro.
Utah don't even
Yeah,
claim
he
yeah.
him.
claimed
He
Utah.
black.
He claimed
I
Utah.
mean,
He claimed both.
Lee.
his being born in Utah is like Michael Jordan being born in New York. I mean,
That is
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, which
that's
one?
true.
What you got? If you claim it, we'll claim it. We'll claim NJ. We'll take it.
New York be trying to claim Jordan. Get on with that, sturdy.
We got Cream. We got someone better. It's simple.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot. I
I
forgot. I
mean,
forgot who I'm talking to. I forgot who I'm talking to. I forgot who I'm talking to. Forgot who I'm talking to.
no,
I
no,
apologize.
no. I ain't gonna disrespect Kareem like that. You know what I'm saying? Just he
That's
was going at
crazy.
Kyrie wrong. That's all.
Yeah, like heard about. I mean, hey man,
Kareem is that guy though.
Magic John. Magic. You said Stephen Lopez said Magic Johnson should buy the cap. That's yeah. That's.
Shabata what?
I
That's
mean,
he
Jerry
can't even
Jones.
afford the Cowboys.
I
What is
mean,
No
they're not. They're
disrespect.
not.
No disrespect.
They're
No
not
disrespect.
done.
No
well,
disrespect.
first of all, Jerry Jones has never hired a black coach. You think he really going to sell the Cowboys to a black man?
Oh yeah,
That's
Man, I be trying
that.
to tell you, I love
that's a good
racist,
point.
man. Jerry racist, man. No one tell me.
Yeah, Jerry is racist.
You know how long
Shine
Magic
a light.
Johnson been?
Yeah,
You know how long Magic
yeah,
Johnson been having a relationship with Jenny Buss allegedly, and he still couldn't buy the Lakers. It happens, man.
yeah.
He had no shots with the Cowboys.
Yeah, listen, you can stop by, but you can't buy a house in their neighborhood.
Did y'all cook the Cowboys fans today? Did they come on?
Oh, Sean
Yeah,
Actually,
did.
they did
yeah,
come
Yeah.
for a
real.
whole hour.
Show up.
And Sean was gonna be peaceful.
Yeah,
He told, but
yeah,
action took
you
it.
could. We could.
Jackson
We're not
Jackson
saying.
made
We, hey,
Jackson came
brother,
on?
don't let
he
him
made he
lie to
made
you,
Sean see his
brother.
wife.
Don't let him lie to you, brother. We cook 49 fans up here too. Well, I
No,
did.
no,
I
True
cooked 49
tried to cook.
fans up here.
No, True was just talking out
It wasn't
49er
no try.
out.
fans,
It wasn't
but
no try. It wasn't no try though. It happened.
No, the
No
49ers
try.
lost
Oh,
too?
bro, you
No,
know,
they didn't even play, brother. Oh,
no,
Oh,
True
True
made
tried
that
to True
narrative.
tried to dispute his narrative that the 49ers just like the Cowboys.
oh nah, we ain't doing that.
Y'all
Somebody,
like winning, man.
You trying to make everybody like the Baltimore Orioles over there. The weak Baltimore
uh,
Orioles.
Hey, man. Hey,
somebody
listen.
tweeted. Somebody tweeted, "I haven't seen Jerry Jones this upset since they passed the Civil Rights Act."
Damn, bro. Yo, leave that old man alone, man.
I'm not gonna lie
That's
to
a
you.
crazy photo,
I ain't
though.
gonna lie,
I'm not gonna
that's a
lie, that's a
good one.
crazy photo they found, though.
Not
Remember
the
that
civil
photo?
rights.
That was a crazy photo at the time,
Yeah,
man.
how did they find that
We're
photo?
a black
Somebody
head coach.
research
Man.
it.
Oh, it ain't
He out
hard. It ain't hard.
there fighting for the white supremacist
Like
state
he's
laws.
not. Like he don't even hide it well. That's just big crazy. Like you don't even hide it well.
I'm
Like
sorry,
come
after
on,
seeing
bro.
that
Like
picture,
you just,
how can you go? I don't know. I couldn't play for no after seeing that picture.
Yeah, I
I
forgot.
understand he
Next time,
was young.
I'm gonna
Like,
ask Jackson
okay,
that. No, fuck that. I'm gonna ask Jackson that question. As a black man, how do you feel about that, bro?
In fact, they
and
ain't
here's
tell
the
us a
thing
lie.
too.
Talking about
Here's
he
the
was just
thing.
out there spectating. Boy, if you don't,
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that stream. Nasty work.
that's the
and
word.
that's the thing too. And that's the thing too. Like I understand that he was young, cool, but don't sit around and lie though. Like that's what made me mad. Because okay, we get it as you was 15, cool. You're young, ignorant, right? Young and ignorant, cool. You got that quote unquote okay excuse. But then fast forward, your picture resurfaces, you're gonna lie about it. Man, you know what it
Let
was,
me
bro.
ask
Don't
y'all
sit around
something.
and
Let me
lie.
ask y'all
Like,
something. Let me
listen,
ask you a real question.
there's
Let me ask you
people
a real
you
question.
don't gotta lie.
If
Nobody told you lynch people. Like nobody told you
no, but
lynch people.
say if Jerry,
Nobody
but
told
say if
you
Jerry
kill
was
them.
like, but say if Jerry was he owned up to it, right? Say like yeah, I was racist, but that was like 40 years ago, man. It was a trend. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And they don't agree.
no,
They don't.
my fault. I don't mean to say it
Hold
like
on.
that, but like,
But
I
they don't
try to
agree.
like put myself at
Yeah,
times in perspective with whites. Like, it's like
it's all right. It was cool to hate niggas then. That's it, you know.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, not to put it like that, but it's
You want to say it like that? You don't have to say it
yeah.
like that. Oh, you
No,
really
but true. But all I'm saying, true.
really
All I'm
don't.
saying is, I guarantee there was no white people using the same backwards as us. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, ah, man, I'm sorry, it's fucked up, but you gotta laugh at history.
I'm just, you know what I mean? He was young at the time, so it's like
There
he
you
could have
go.
been
There
Is
you
like,
that
go.
Action Jackson talking about let's
And
go Rams?
There you go.
Nasty work,
let's go
Action Jackson.
Rams is crazy.
Man, you're disgusting,
You
actually.
should have had that
disgusting.
energy out there for them Cowboys today. Little bit, you should
Hey man,
spring a
y'all
little
gonna be
bit
the
more
same.
white supremacy on the field.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was watching Boondocks earlier today. I didn't mean to ask that question. It made me
No,
mad.
no, it's a good
yeah,
question though. It's a good question.
Nah,
Wait,
you
wait,
right.
what?
No, because like Sean, I watched it on the Freedom Riders episode. Man, oh, bro, it was just too
Freedom
much.
Riders,
It's too
crazy.
much. Yo, my, oh, bro, man, this nigga's 30. It's fucking hilarious, bro.
Oh God. Oh.
Oh man.
all I know is
No, it's funny,
y'all better.
Sean, 'cause like everything Robert was saying made so much sense. And I'm like, they actually did this in real life. It's like, why? No, it's not the way.
Oh, hey, yo, Sturdy, real
But
quick.
my thing,
And
Yeah.
my bad, True. So for the cartoon / anime, somebody convinced me to do just anime and
Nah.
do cartoon by itself as well.
yeah, that's you gotta separate that. You gotta separate.
But
No.
she was
You
like,
know what it is, True? I'm being real with you too, because I don't have a faith in a lot of people haven't like can name. I don't think we can make it like to 7 to 10 people. To be honest with you, for a draft for anime, I don't think we have enough people.
Without the anime,
That's
I don't
no
know.
without the cartoon. No. Cartoon's gonna be the heavy lifting. It's
No,
the
I
anime.
agree
but
with
I don't
that.
think.
no. The anime. Now she says she can get a good, how many you say? About 4 or 5, and then if Lou there and Eastside there,
And Illis.
Illis. But Illis just came to anime, so I don't know how deep his bag is.
Nah. So and I know Eastside and Lou, but and
Eastside
me, but like
Lou,
that's pretty much it. I don't know.
Ford.
I don't know how fluid True is in anime.
Well, I'm gonna trust this person. If you get me wrong, I'm
Yeah, like we can make it a two-parter, like
but don't.
the same day. Just
My
make sure you have
bad. I just got the
yeah.
evil look over here. My bad.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I was about to
Go ahead,
say,
Sean.
is this person your girl? Because if it is, you ain't gonna do nothing.
oh, see, so don't let her hear you say that, because then she's gonna really get big in the chest.
Oh man.
All right. Anyway, my bad. Let's continue on with the regular schedule programming.
Yeah.
God, I just got jumped.
That's funny as hell, man. But hey, all I'm saying is this
No,
though,
but
and I know we
look,
need
I
based
would
on the
say this:
Cowboys.
we
Brother,
got
I'll
to
be on that fast.
either way, just make sure to have on like a substantial amount of star bench cuts for the anime and the cartoon,
Hey,
especially the
Sean.
cartoon.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on it.
Sean.
Yes.
Puka Nakua is cooking the Lions.
He definitely is though.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Cooking.
They're moving them
Yeah,
around.
he
They're
is.
moving them around a lot. They
Damn,
can't
it was like
target in
20
on them. They're
yards.
moving them around.
Goddamn.
They're moving them around a lot.
Trevor,
Cooking
calm down.
them.
They ain't scored
Yo,
yet.
yo, True. You mind? You mind one day, one of these days, we can hold host a wire discussion stream.
A
Really?
wire
Some
discussion
people
stream.
are.
I may
Yeah. No, because
I may be
I found this YouTube channel that like that have perfect clips and organized the way for wire like they broken down the factions, major events, all that stuff on this YouTube channel I found, and we can react and have discussions with it because there's like a few discussions we have that we haven't really finished.
What, The Wire?
Yeah.
That's an old school hit there. Jesus.
Hey,
No
Sean,
flag?
like,
Oh, that's good shit by the refs. Good shit.
I
Yeah.
remember
yeah, man,
when
that's impressive.
Damn.
I'm impressed.
Oh, took his knees out. Damn.
oh,
Damn.
Oh.
Look
nah,
at y'all. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Like yeah, they let him
I
get to y'all. They
I
sensitize y'all.
remember years back when I saw bits and
Wait, what you
pieces
mean?
of The Wire, and then Sean told me to. Oh yeah, that's an ACL. That's an ACL. But Sean and Sturdy told me to go back and watch The Wire a couple years ago. That was one of the best decisions I ever made.
I don't know
Any
why
As
you
you should.
listen, Lee.
anyone who says The Wire is overrated,
Something.
And here we
they are disqualified from ever having an opinion again. I'm not listening to them.
But Lee, you know what's crazy? Tiff is not only from the DMV, she has great taste in art. I don't get it, Tiff. Why hate on the wire? I don't understand it.
Oh wait, Tiff, you're not a fan of The Wire?
It's all right.
Not at
He's
all.
a hater, a
And you know
bona
what's
fide hater.
It's an
and you
absolute
know what's
hater.
crazy? You know what's crazy, Lee? They
What's that?
do the Omar whistle song at times for the Ravens, and she still don't like the
What,
wire.
don't put the Ravens in there.
Hey,
I'm
Tiff.
from the
Well, you're
Ravens,
a
in the
bona
same
fide
city,
hater.
same tribute.
Hey,
What are you talking about?
Tiff, as a result, you like the Washington Redskins and the Washington Bullets. So
Well, Lee, they're about to get the name changed once they leave. Son.
Yo, these fellas.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
these
that's
fellas
crazy.
here.
Mm.
hey, Sean, I really
Yeah.
thought the Lions were gonna pull this off. It looks like the Rams are marching downfield. They're gonna take the lead.
Mm-hmm.
It's a close one.
So it looks
Definitely a
like
close one.
it.
This definitely the best. This definitely been the best game of the weekend so far.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, Sean, you told me that over the phone a couple hours ago.
Nah, son, the best game of the weekend was them
Well,
Texans.
yeah.
Hey,
Them
brother
Texans,
O,
boy.
Alright,
brother O.
Put a whooping on them boys.
Hey, brother O. As your brother, you don't have to do me dirty like that. You don't have
Oh
to.
yeah, I forgot about you, dang. I mean, look,
But I will say this though.
Deshaun Watson was out there, So
Well, true. But I am good friends with CJ Stroud, so it didn't hurt too much.
There you go. I hope to be good friends with him one day too. Now,
yeah.
Good win, baby. Black quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Black
quarterback.
CJ Stroud's winning Rookie of the Year. It ain't close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah. Bro, he was in the conversation for MVP.
We already know who the MVP is. Okay, we don't need to discuss
No,
it.
I know,
I'm
Tip.
not
But I'm
gonna
just
lie.
saying, Stroud was in conversation for MVP.
Tips.
I don't give a damn who
Tips. So you tell me, Dak Prescott's not going to win MVP?
Hell no! I wish the hell he would.
Hold up, yo. I ain't gonna lie though. I don't think CJ Stroud is the hands down rookie MVP.
Here you go.
Yes,
Nah,
he
he
is.
deserves it.
Shoot, why are you hating? This
You
don't make no
have
sense.
Puka. Hold up. Okay, look at it's a rookie. There's a rookie that's balling right now as we speak. And if he wasn't doing what he was doing, the Rams probably don't even make the playoffs. These are the facts.
I can say the same thing about the Texans. You can say the same thing about the Texans.
But I clearly said it is a case. I mean, it's not a hands down for neither one. I clearly said that.
Unanimous, Strauss.
Clearly said it.
Unanimous.
Puka.
Hold on.
Puka has Puka made history. NFL record for receiving yards and receptions
for a rookie. I'll give you that.
I'm just saying it is close. Listen, if you want to say CJ Stroud, I mean, hey, he wins it because he wins it. But I'm just saying, let's not listen. If Puka don't do what he do, if Puka don't listen, the Rams don't make the playoffs either without Puka. You can say anything about CJ Stroud with the Texans. I'm not so. Hey, it's close. Just saying, it is close.
I don't think it's close, honestly.
Will the Rams honestly make the playoffs without Puka?
Yeah, they still have a good chance. I don't think they will, but they still have a good chance.
Yeah, but here's the thing, so I hear you, and I agree. Puka is definitely in the conversation, but here's the problem: nobody had the Texans anywhere near the playoffs.
Nobody.
Especially brother.
They literally had
the Texans. Yeah, literally, basically, because their first round pick belongs to Arizona, and that pick is getting worse and worse every weekend. So so man, I mean,
and then
shout out to Puka, but yeah,
and then factor in and then True, one more thing, factor in the 2 games CJ Stroud didn't play. They literally looked like the team last year without him. 2 games he didn't play.
That's true. I give you that. I give you that.
It wasn't even close.
The Rams, and it wasn't the same level as the Texans of being a bad team, but the Rams was not supposed to be here either, though. I'm just listen. It's cases. I'm just saying it is cases for both guys. I understand CJ Stroud gonna have the benefit of doubt because he is a quarterback. I understand that. I'm not. If you think CJ Stroud, I'm just saying Puka deserved to be in that conversation because listen, and look what he's doing now. He's clearly, hey, the Rams have even a chance against the Lions because of him. You know what I mean? It's going to be. Probably going. CJ Stroud probably going to win it. So if I had to think, but I think Puka definitely should be in that conversation. I'm just.
He can be in the
conversation.
conversation.
Stroud.
He can
Shout out CJ Stroud, but
go out there and get it.
He ain't the only rookie that was balling. That's all I'm saying. He ain't the only rookie that was balling.
No, I agree. I just think CJ Stroud's winning that award.
All I know is one professional quarterback in Texas is playing next weekend, and another one ain't. So,
hey, Max, Dak Prescott is at home.
Damn.
And I ain't
Shoot.
gonna lie,
That
Sean, that
was a
was kind of
shot.
low.
Y'all didn't have to go low like that.
That was a low shot, Sean.
Hey,
Bro.
Yeah, I thought that man chest like 3 million.
Well, hold on. Michelle Obama said when they go low, we go lower. So I'm going lower. That's what they said.
That's not what
That's what she said. She said you would go high. Don't do that shit.
Hey, Puka from Utah. That's crazy. Puka from Utah.
With a name like that, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
No, he's Samoan. He's some. Hold up. See, you don't even know the history of Utah. They got a lot of Samoans in Utah. See,
Yes,
it ain't just white
yeah,
people. They have a whole big Samoan culture in Utah. You don't even know. You didn't know that. You didn't know that. You didn't know that. You thought that's a Samoan. That was Samoan. You didn't even know that. That's a
Ain't
Samoan.
no
Come
goddamn
on,
beaches
man.
in
Come
Utah,
on,
nigga. You
man.
out of here with that, bro.
Come on,
Get out of
man.
here.
No beaches in
No, they
Utah.
got some. They have a big Samoan
Ain't
culture. No, they really have a big. They really have a big Samoan culture in Utah. Like they
Bro, they
have a
had like 20
whole
Samoans
like
at
a
most. They
lot
had
of
like
some.
20
I don't
Samoans.
know
Really,
nobody in
Having
Utah to
20
care
no,
about
they
it.
Samoans,
really don't.
having
They
20
really
Samoans
don't.
don't make them
Bro.
have a
Do your
big Samoan
research.
culture, bro.
Facts,
Like,
20
Do
come
your
on,
Samoans.
bro.
do your research, bro.
Bro.
Do your
My fault,
research,
22.
bro.
My
I'm
bad.
not. Listen,
22.
all right,
My bad.
bro.
I apologize.
They got them.
Do your research, bro.
What they call?
Later Day Saint. What is it? What they call it? Later. They got a.
In Utah?
Latter-day Saints,
Mormons.
Mormon Church.
Yeah. They got the Samoan. They got a lot of Samoan. Listen, they got a lot of
No,
Samoans
they
there that
said
migrate from
Mormon.
like
They just
He
California.
said
said
Mormon, bro, not
Mormon, Drew,
Samoan.
not
Mormon.
Oh, well,
Samoan.
my fault.
Not
Mormons. I
Samoan.
mean, yeah,
What the hell is Samoan
Mormon.
joke?
no, they got
What the?
no. They got Samoans that are Mormons down there. They
They're
have a
gonna be
big. Look. You can go look, bro. You can go look at it yourself, bro.
Hold on,
You can go
what's your
look at it
I don't want
yourself.
to look up the. I don't know what a Samoan church is. True. I don't want
Hey,
to look that
bro.
up. I don't know what. I don't want that in my
I'm
algorithm.
listen.
I'm scared for the
I'm
Cowboys.
giving. Hey, every time I'm trying to teach, man, people don't want to listen. All right, I'm trying to tell people good. Hey, you don't want to get the knowledge, man.
They ain't got no
Be.
Lowrys in Utah, bro. I'm sorry.
Man. Let me see.
Hey, true man, you gotta find me a Samoan from Utah, man. I'm sorry. You got
I'm just
That's
saying.
a
Listen, bro.
crazy.
Man,
That's a
listen.
crazy combination, bro.
research purposes. Or how I
Listen.
type this in? How do I find this in Google?
I'm just. Hey, man. Like
He's going
I'm
through
not.
the info.
That's like saying it ain't. That's like saying ain't not a lot. That's like saying there ain't no type of Chinese community in Houston.
But we
You know what
actually
I
That
have
don't
mean?
make
But
any
one
it
that's
is
sense.
like
though, right?
verifiable.
That
We
don't
have
make any sense. You know how many nail salons in Houston, bro? That don't make. What you
Hey,
talking about, True?
hey,
so
Sturdy,
first of
that's
Hold
so
on.
all,
foul.
Just because you
my
That's so
almost
foul,
one
just
in
Sturdy.
because you have nail
Hold
salon,
on.
don't mean that.
That's so
Don't they got like a Chinatown in
that is
Houston?
so foul, man.
Yes, it's
Oh shit.
downtown in
Hey,
Houston.
Nah,
Sturdy,
that
Like
that's
a
was
Hold on,
goddamn
brother,
different.
brother,
that's a
It's like
flagrant
a
Sturdy.
state
two.
in the
brother,
country.
Sturdy, that's a
brother,
flagrant two.
brother, isn't there a Chinatown in Houston?
Yes.
Yeah, there is. Sturdy, that's a flagrant two.
Oh, that's my point. I mean, of course, there's different. Like, I'm just saying they have a big China like in Houston. A
That's a
lot of people don't
3-game
know that.
suspension,
Hey,
But
do they
Sturdy.
have a Hawaiian
Ain't no
town
Samoan
in
town.
Hawaii?
Sturdy, that's
Ain't
a
no
3-game
Samoan town
suspension.
in Utah. I know
Samoan
that for a fact.
how much you want to bet, bro? I know. All
There's
right,
a
Oh
bro.
Samoan
no,
town in
that's
Utah?
not true.
True, don't do that to yourself, bro. True, don't
I'm
do
just,
that, bro. You ain't got. Why you do this to
it's just
yourself?
Samoan.
Why?
It's just Samoan. All right, bro. You listen. I
Hey,
don't have to
Drew.
listen. It
Hey,
is.
what's history
Listen.
in
Go
Google?
look at
It
yourself.
is true.
Hey, man.
Why you
Go
do this,
look at
man?
yourself, bro.
All right, man. Look,
Oh
Y'all act like
shit.
y'all
research
been,
is where we go, man.
y'all act like y'all been around. Y'all act like y'all been around the country, and all around the states and stuff. We
Bro,
just on assume shit. Like, come on.
I've been to plenty of states. I just
Oh,
never
ain't
been to
never been to
Utah.
Utah, so
Hell
I can't.
no.
Nah,
I ain't gonna cap on
come
that. I
on.
never been to
How
Utah.
many
You ain't
states?
gonna never catch me in Utah.
How many states you been? How many states you been?
Oh my god.
Are
All
we
right
doing this
then.
now,
All
All
too?
right,
right
hold
then.
on.
We doing
All
this
right
now,
then.
too?
All right
Nigga,
then.
hold on, nigga.
All
I
right.
gotta hold on. Hold on.
All right then, man.
Hold on.
I've been in
If you
enough
if it
states to
ain't
know
All
if
right,
it's
what's
less
going
if
state.
it's less than six if it's less than six,
Oh,
then
it's
we come
definitely more
on,
than
man.
six. It's definitely more than six.
If
I'm
it's
trying to
less
get
than
to the exact
10,
number to it.
we come on, man.
Nah. I'm touching like 20.
on. Hold on. Does passing through the state count?
I'm just gonna say 20. I'm just gonna say 20. Just
Passing
keep
through
it
the
safe.
state don't count. Passing through the state don't count.
I'm just gonna keep it safe.
Jackson said he
You
been
be
in
trucking
49.
though. You be
This
trucking
nigga
though.
Action Jackson.
That's a trucker.
Hey, if you would have 49
But
points
here,
today, y'all would
but
have
he,
won today.
Wait,
Hey,
he
no,
drove to
but here's the thing.
Alaska? Hell no, that
But
nigga
no,
ain't
hold on.
drove
But
to
thing,
Alaska. Ain't no PlayStations
but
in
thing,
Alaska.
all right, I mean, he probably could though. But
Ain't no VCRs in
um,
Alaska, man.
but now you want a lot. Now ain't no VCRs on last. See, you just spreading misinformation, bro.
Bro,
Hey, listen,
2024, bro.
my name
Ain't
is
no
TSP.
VCRs anywhere, bro. What are you talking about?
no
No,
VCRs.
Come on,
Oh
man. Now they
shit,
don't got no
man.
DVD players either. They don't got no DVD players in that last two now. Come
I
on,
ain't say
man. Like
DVD player. I said VCRs, bro. It's
uh,
2024. Ain't
you
nobody
gotta
got no
stop.
VCRs, man.
You
Yeah,
gotta stop.
yeah,
Now you gotta clean that up.
Sturdy
Now
got
you
me
gotta
beat. I've only been
you gotta clean that up.
Sturdy got me beat. I only been to 10 states.
I don't even know how many states I've
I've
been
been to
to.
Ain't no
vacation.
badge for it. Like ain't no
No,
badge
no, I'm
for
just
it.
saying.
Nothing. It's just,
I'm just saying. I was just thinking about how many states I've been in.
Yeah, because I don't go to the South. I only, gotta
Yeah,
carry
Tiffany,
thirsty with me.
God, Tiff, man. That's a shame. That's a shame.
I had to,
you're for
I had to
racist.
I
think
go
about
to
it.
the
We're gonna be
South,
low
but
key
depends
about it.
how far I'm going.
I
You
was
right
thinking about
there.
the
I
states
don't
I
get it.
haven't
You
been.
man, we ain't going this. We ain't got
Yeah, you
ain't got
literally about it. You right there in the South, Tiff. Like you on the border.
Actually, I'm not, but continue.
Whatever, you close
literally
enough.
Virginia is literally considered the South. You know that, right?
No, it's not. Not Northern Virginia.
Virginia, it is
What?
South.
No, it's
Yo,
not.
Okay, now listen,
what?
you and
That's a
True got to
What?
stop
different
this now. Okay,
You
Virginia
ain't,
ain't
you
No.
the
ain't,
South.
hold on,
How is Virginia not
time
considered the South?
And it's Samoans and
What?
hold on, hold
Hungarians.
on,
Like,
time,
what are we doing?
hold on,
What are
time
we
out.
teaching
It
the
is
youth?
technically, it
It's been
is, hold on,
considered
hold
the
on,
South since the bro.
hold on,
Been considered the South
hold
since the
on, hold on,
Civil War.
hold on,
We ain't doing this, bro.
hold on,
We not
hold on,
doing
hold on, hold on,
this.
hold on. Tiffany did not deny that whatsoever. She understands the Dixie line,
What?
but
Thank you,
she
True.
never denied
Nah,
the
we
Dixie.
ain't giving
She's
that. She
not,
said it
y'all
really
not
now.
listening.
That's what
Oh
she
my
said.
She did not deny the Dixie line, but Virginia is just, I mean, Virginia is just Virginia. Like technically, it is. If you want to say it's the South, or technically it is. Nobody gonna deny that. But Virginians don't.
Why you say
It's not
technically?
really the South.
It is.
But but but
It is
but
the
Sturdy, I
South.
It's
want
just
you to
not.
talk to
People don't. Virginia don't move
people
like people
claim they
down
don't
south.
claim
It's
that
just a
they're
fact.
from the South. I want you to.
Who cares
That's
if they
why I say
They
claim it?
they
We
don't.
know
What?
they're
They
not.
really don't.
They said they are North.
We
They said they
understand
just
that.
like me. Yes, they don't claim no South. You talk to them.
Nigga, and
Yeah,
I
exactly.
tell
So,
they dumbasses pick up any historical book. You are considered the South. I'm
no,
sorry,
we
nigga.
can move
Like
on. We can move
it is
on.
what it is.
We can move on. We are gonna have
Brother,
this
so,
conversation
hey,
because
True,
technically I'm from
I consider
we can
myself a
move. We
northerner, so
never.
I'm a northerner now.
No. But here's the thing, brother. Nobody denying the Dixie line. We're not. I'm technically from the South. If we're not, nobody denying the Dixie line, but we're talking
Nigga,
about
you from
in
Delaware.
okay, where
We ain't
people.
pushing that.
We're talking about where people. That is Dixie line. Well, or we can move on then, because we're talking about the Dixie line. We can move on then.
No,
We
we're
can move
talking about
on. I don't think
Virginia
we can
being the
argue that.
South. That's what we're talking about. You try to
You
add the
know, we
Dixie line.
okay.
No one trying to say the
Is
Dixie line.
we on the Dixie line? We on the southern? We on the southern or the Dixie line? Yes or no? We on the south of the Dixie line,
First of
and
all,
we can
true.
move
I'm
on.
pretty sure. True.
We can move
It's been
on.
a minute since I've been down south, but I'm pretty sure they don't have no more Win Dixie, bro. I don't know why you trying to bring up Win Dixie, but bro, I've been talking about Virginia being the South, bro. It's that simple, bro.
Listen,
I think
Dixie,
Win
but
Dixie
okay.
still
If you
exists.
want to be technical, if you want to be a technical, the Dixie line it stops like in like
Why you keep
what
bringing up this
Pennsylvania,
grocery store,
Jersey.
man?
The
Ain't
Dixie
no
line
Win
what
Dixie in
stops like
Jersey.
Jersey.
Ain't no Win Dixie in Jersey.
It really is though. The Dixie, where the Dixie
There's
line
no,
stops? Cause like
ain't no
obviously
Win Dixie
you
in
can
Jersey, bro.
Skip history
Hold
class
up, bro.
in
Bro,
public.
there's no Win Dixie, bro, in Jersey.
Hold up, bro. Where the Dixie
All
line? Cause
good,
now
True.
we got because
So just
True. There's no Win
so,
Dixie grocery store in
so
Jersey. True. There's
you
no Win Dixie
True.
grocery
So
store.
your
I
sources
And
are
promise
it
you.
ain't
blog
the
that says
South if y'all don't
Utah
got
Pacific
Publix.
Islander community.
the
This your
Mason, where the Mason Dixie line stop?
this your source,
Hold up.
True?
What?
A
Oh yeah,
blog?
I just This is look at yeah, look at that. Yeah, boom. Go look that up. But let me share this. Let me share the Mason. Let me share this tab. The Mason
What does
Dixie
that have to do
line.
with my initial premise of the fact
Hold
that
up. Hold up.
Virginia
Hold up.
is the South?
You're only saying that because it tech okay because it's Southern Dixie line. That's the only argument. That's all we saying.
No,
What about that
I'm
one?
my main argument, the only argument I need is the fact that it's been considered the South since the Civil
Hey,
War.
listen.
Well,
Hey,
Sturdy, I want you to
Mason.
come to Virginia and tell these people, especially from the northern side of Virginia, they do
No
not
problem. I'll
consider
tell them when I
themselves.
get back there.
They are not from the South. You could come and
Hey,
talk to
listen.
them, and they
Hold up.
refuse.
No
Because this is
problem.
why this is why the
The
argument
Clips is from the
is
South.
kind of flawed.
Pusha T is from the South. They're from the South, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, they from the other
This is
part
why this.
of Virginia.
Hold,
Thank
hold
you.
up. Hold
If
up
you were
though.
born in
Let me
Virginia, you're Southern.
read.
I'm not even.
That's not necessary. That's not
That's
true,
not
man.
true.
Listen, I'm just saying.
Abraham Lincoln said so.
I
I did
don't
it.
care
Listen. Well,
what
here's
I
the
don't
thing
care
though.
what he
You're only
said.
saying that because of Mason. You're only saying that because of Mason
No, I'm
Dixie
saying that
line.
because of
Listen,
history books, nigga.
Hey
Damn,
man,
I'm telling you why I'm saying it. I don't know why you
True,
keep
true.
bringing up
That
Win
we're not
Dixie.
arguing with these people. We would know because we're from it. Okay.
hey man.
What you talking about? I'm from the
Listen,
South. That's how I can know. I'm
I
qualified.
never, I never, I've never known anybody that's from Virginia say they from the South. I've never
They
heard
do
anybody
not
from Virginia
claim
say they
that.
from the South. Never heard
Hey,
that. The only thing I heard, the only thing I never heard
just
that.
because a person might not know their ethnicity don't mean they're not their ethnicity. You might not know that you're Hispanic, don't mean you're not Hispanic. What that supposed to
What?
mean?
Can we clarify? I think there's a difference between the South geographically and the South in terms of customs and things like that. Because I think to their point, Virginia would not be considered the customary South. However, they were a part of the Confederate States that seceded from the Union that was all in the South.
The
So
losers.
Yeah, nobody denying that. But I'm
yeah.
just telling you, but
You
that
are
was what we said.
denying that.
We're not
No, I did not
denying
what
it,
Sean
but we're just
said.
telling you.
Everything saying Sean
We're telling you
said
their
exactly.
mindset.
Yeah.
Because
It is what it is.
everything I just said, Shaw just said.
You're not
Because
And you
gonna
was
say
denying
Sean
what I
You
said.
said.
said no. You said something totally different. No.
What?
You go.
Oh
They'll
my
fight you
goodness.
if you tell them they
What?
from the
Come
South. They'll
on.
fight you.
They'll lose.
I mean, he kind of said the same thing. Y'all just didn't want to agree with Sturdy.
That's all I'm saying. Like, I get it. You know what it
Brother,
is?
stop being the backup
He
dancer.
really said
Stop
the
it.
same thing though. He really did
Backup
say
dancer. I'm a
backup
backup
dancer,
dancer.
Jesus.
Nah, I see.
he really did say
He
that.
called you
He really did
Cheeto.
say the same thing.
She
Though.
called you
He
one of the
really
boys from Heavy D. That's what she
Sturdy,
called
Sturdy,
That's
Sturdy really did
right.
say the
Dang.
same thing, dude. That's crazy, though.
It's all right, Tiff. You
'Cause
got the
But no,
He
secret.
because I
calls you
mean,
the fifth. He
because
calls
the
you the
argument
fifth
is
Charlie's
always
Angel.
the
The
argument
fifth
has always
Charlie Angel.
been like for example, what is the dirty South? Because
South Carolina,
Florida
Georgia, and
and Virginia would not be for a lot of people technically considered the dirty South.
Bum B said you ain't from the South either, though, Sturdy. RP Bum, I mean, my fault. P Pimp C.
Pimp C
RP
just
Pimp
said
C. He
that.
said you ain't from the South.
Well,
RP,
what?
RP Pimp C.
Hold on.
He said you ain't from the South. That's what Pimp C said.
How's that
He
so,
said you ain't
sir?
from the South either.
Why? He
That's what Pimp
banned
C said.
niggas from Florida or something?
Brother, I'm lying, brother. That's what
Pimp ain't
Pimp
get
C
no
said.
trill burger. That's
Yeah,
all I know.
he banned niggas from Florida or something? Am I missing something? What album
I'm
was
just saying.
this?
We all
He
know Pimp
said,
used to get in his feelings from
What
time
album
to
was
time.
this?
nah, he busy, though. That was funny as shit, though. He said that. I ain't gonna lie. I looked at him when he said that. I was like, that was hilarious. Man, I ain't from the South. That's
Now,
East Coast.
Pimp wore a whole mink in a video when they was on the boat in Miami. Like, come on, man.
Is Florida the most southern state?
Geographically,
Yeah.
no, I think Texas is.
Okay. No, I'm just double checking.
Is it?
I think Texas.
Said Mississippi got something to say about that.
I think Texas technically is.
Because I don't know how far. Like, yeah, I gotta look at it.
Yeah, that's
They near
what
Mexico.
I'm saying.
No, I know, but like, Florida close, man. Especially the Keys.
Yeah.
In New Mexico to South. Hold on. In New Mexico to South.
We ain't doing this no more, Drew.
I
We ain't doing this no more.
mean,
I'm just saying, because it is the South.
no.
I look at it as New Mexico as the South.
I got
All right, we can do this. That's
I
crazy.
got internet
No,
harassed.
it is Florida. It is Florida.
yeah, about to say it's Florida.
With the
Well,
Everglades
Tiff.
region.
Well, since we proved my credential, Tiff, just take my word for it. That's it.
No, you ain't prove nothing. They'll fight you for it. I know these people from
That's a
North
good game.
Virginia. They'll fight you.
Hey, I understand. A lot of people are fighting when they are confused about their identity. But when you start educating them, it'll bring them great peace. That's
No,
it.
they don't
Yeah,
like
I
that. They
guess
don't
I'm from
like
the
them
South. Hey,
foreigners.
guess I'm from the South too then, because
No,
it was
nigga, you're from
Maryland was.
Delaware, sir. You're from Delaware, sir.
I'm from
Stop it,
Maryland. I'm from Maryland. I'm from Maryland. So let's not do that. If you know, hey,
nigga.
I'm from
Bro, you
Maryland.
claim you.
He was the
Which one
first
is it?
state.
I'm from Maryland. I'm from Maryland.
Which one is better than
I'm
that?
from both.
Okay,
I am from Maryland. That's not a secret. That's not a
I'm just
secret.
asking.
It is
I'm just asking
not
for
a secret.
clarification, sir. That's all I'm
Not
doing.
a secret.
You say
That's
Wilmington,
why you
Delaware.
see.
That's all I'm saying.
I say Maryland
When you
too.
was in your
I
rap
say
battle, they
Sassafras
said
Maryland
from
too.
when you was in your rap battle, said
I
hell
say
rapping from where? Wilmington, Delaware. I'm just saying.
and I say Sassafras Maryland too. Kent County, Maryland, Eastern Shore. I said it, but people don't want people. Hey, listen, I'm from Maryland, born in Elkton. You know what I mean. Listen, man.
No,
Like
so rep
so,
your hood in Maryland. Go ahead.
So I'm
It
just
ain't no
saying though,
hood
even
where
with that,
he at.
Nah. Hold
even
on. Can I
even in
not
Delaware,
true.
even
True.
even
True. Can I check on my Southern brethren to see if you qualify? Brother Sean and brother O. Is Maryland a Southern state?
no, it's not. That's the point. But it was a Confederate. It was a Confederate
No,
state.
sir. We got your application. We just trying to verify, okay?
No,
Um,
no, I didn't submit an
brother Sean.
application.
Brother and brother Sean. Is Maryland a Southern state?
I didn't submit an application. So
Hey
I
They
man,
mean,
didn't
I
look,
don't.
say anything, but
I'm denying
Hey,
it. Dog.
I know, and it's pending. Yes, I understand it's pending right now, but we gonna get through it.
Hey, look, I'm denying it, but it's up to Sean if he want to accept his application or not.
Brother Sean, he does have seniority.
No, not at all. Not at all. I just live here.
Okay.
I would say no.
It's settled.
Dang. At first, y'all want to let us into hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Now you want to become us, huh?
Even 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 like
Y'all
even
got
though
something to
Delaware
say.
was part of the Union, and even Delaware being part of the Union, it still was a slave state. I
Right.
mean, it's
Well, a
I mean
lot, nigga.
it's
What?
still a slave state.
Every state has slavery at some point, right? You
I'm
know
about
that, right?
to say every state a slave
yeah,
state.
I'm about to
Like,
say every
like, what?
I mean,
What you
everybody
talking
listen, but
about?
I mean, I can only speak. Hey, listen,
Is you?
I'm saying, I mean, if I'm talking about the whole time though, during that whole,
Hey,
so
bro.
this, I can speak on it. I can speak on everybody. Listen, I understand with slave, it was slaves in New York, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
I understand, but
All right. Another messed up question. If roles were reversed, would y'all have a slave?
what?
Damn, what the heck kind of question is that?
Yo, started. What you
Y'all
on
heard what I
about?
said. I ain't stutter.
Damn, bro.
Are you
I ain't
serious?
stutter. I'm a
Was you
little. I'm a
a
little. I'm a little.
slave
I'm a
started?
little influenced. I'm a little influenced right now. That's not the
Look,
point
is
though.
that slave white or black?
White. Of course,
Oh,
white.
well,
Bravo.
you
I
know.
plead the fifth.
Oh,
slave
Keep
is
keeping
crazy.
it real.
I have people that
Um,
work for me, but slave is stupid. First of all, here's
Yeah,
the thing
I
too,
don't
though.
believe
The
in
whole slave
slavery.
shit.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
I get what you
Here's the
saying,
thing
true.
too,
Hint,
though.
hint. I
You
get what you
always
saying,
have
true.
people.
Hint, hint.
You
I
always
have
have
someone work for
people.
me for free. I get what you're saying.
Nobody said anything
Of
about
course.
free.
Jackson
Some
did.
slaves you got. Some slave. First of all, some slave got some whatever. Listen, you had house slaves. You had whatever case. Listen, everything was
True.
We're not
You ain't
gonna
got
go
it.
down
You ain't got
every.
it.
now.
You ain't got to do that, true.
I
So
mean,
let's
You ain't
not
got to
play
you
do
that
that.
wanted
game.
to
You know, I mean, listen, but um, and listen, everybody. But if you have all that money, wow, listen, I could hire somebody. You know what I mean? I mean, you can hire somebody. It's easy to hire somebody. You know what I mean? Hey, you would have. So that's really that simple. Me, why would I have a
So
slave
that's a
if I
no for
can
you. That's a no.
have
So that's a
money?
no for you. You're harvesting your food on your own. Tiff, are you having one?
No, I'm not
I never
having.
said that.
Okay.
If I have a money to have a farm, if I have the farm, I have money to pay people. As simple as
Yeah,
that.
sturdy. Or I'll have a bunch of kids and make
You
everybody
are
go
paying.
out there and
Well, you're
do it.
technically paying them, true. I
Simple
don't
as
know what to
that.
tell you, bro. You're technically paying
You're
them.
not really
No,
paying.
that wasn't
Everybody's not
paying them
paying though.
now.
You're not
That's not paying them.
you ain't getting paid. You getting
True. You don't
you're
want
not
to.
getting
True. You don't want to birth a like Tiff. You don't want your own personal Chad. Like
No,
if you was there,
no.
I heard
I ain't gonna
Butler's a
cap
shit.
out.
Where's Butler? I get where's Butler? You can't have you mean Jeffrey. I mean,
They were butlers.
where's,
What you talking about? They were butlers. They were
they're not
maids.
Butler.
They were butlers. They were
There was
barbers.
no
They was all that.
they was slaves, bro. They was not that was no title. They was title slave. Just because they did something don't make you what it is. Like they was
Exactly. True.
slaves,
Exactly.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. When you have one, you can make them be a butler if you want.
No,
That's your thing.
they was slaves. They wasn't
No,
called
I'm
Butler. They were
saying
called
this
slaves.
hypothetical. I'm saying this hypothetical scenario. Our white
Yeah,
Caucasus
Jay.
one. Would you have one? It's that simple. Back then, it was back then. Not right now.
No,
Yeah, Captain.
shit, no. Like that don't make any sense.
Yeah, Captain.
No, like
Then what would you do? What would you do, Sturdy? What would you do?
Oh, definitely have one.
Oh God.
Probably going probably going the first Black Friday. Oh, White Friday sale. They call it White Friday, and then probably get a couple more.
slavery wasn't legal everywhere. So it's like
It was definitely legal everywhere at some point.
Oh
shit.
I
God.
need help, my nigga. Like, well, first of all, I wouldn't have them like. See, I don't think they can like work in a field like that. But I'll definitely have to do with something else. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what physically they're dominant at, but I'll find something.
With a lot of mixed babies.
Yeah, Sturdy, to answer your question, no, I wouldn't do it. Not because, I would like to see what it'd be like in reverse, but mostly because I don't want to hear a bunch of cracker spirituals being sung while they working.
That makes sense.
I don't
All
want to hear
beat,
that.
pale,
Yeah,
asking for sunscreen. Yeah, there's a lot of them,
know,
man. I get it.
yeah,
I get it.
I don't want
See,
to hear
what
that.
Sean
You
gave, that
gotta
was the
be a
practical
sick,
answer.
and you gotta be a sick individual to have a slave too. By the way,
Yes, I told you. I think
Wait, hold on.
it's wrong.
Who said I have to mistreat them? What? See, y'all making it negative. Y'all
it's
making it
different
negative.
if you're not paying people. A slave is a slave. We're not gonna get a definition what a
Who
slave
said I'm
is.
not
What a
gonna
slave
pay them? See, who said I'm not gonna pay them? See, y'all tweaking. Y'all adding other stuff
Then
to
it
it.
wouldn't be a slave. Then it'd be like indentured servitude.
Right.
Nah, it will be a slave. What you talking about? If I pay you like 13 cents an
exactly.
hour, that's slavery. I don't know what
You
to tell you.
somebody,
That's
No,
slavery. But
that's
I'm
you
still
somebody,
paying you. I'm
Thirteen
still
cents
paying you
was
though.
good back then in 1800.
you was
Hold on. Then again, hold on. I take that back. I take that back. True. Hold on. At 15 cents back then, that was actually a good pay. So if I pay you a
but
penny like every 3 days, like I'm technically paying you. You know what I'm saying?
But you owning somebody like crazy. That's just crazy, bro.
Yeah.
See, you
Now,
say own. You say own. I say
That's
long term rent. That's what I say.
no, that's not what slavery. That's not what slavery is, though, bro. The reality is
Yes, it
not
is.
not what slavery
No,
is.
that is long term.
No,
Long
it
term
ain't.
rent. I'm renting this family for
That
generations.
ain't
That's not long term.
so.
That's not forever.
yeah. And what's
No,
not
Well,
talked about historically is that there were blacks who owned slaves,
yep.
who often were worse and mistreated them worse than some white masters. So,
Hmm.
Yep.
yeah. So,
I'll be cool. I wouldn't be on that. That's crazy. That's
yeah,
immoral right there. You do that, that's
yeah,
immoral.
yeah. Congratulations to Detroit and all their fans. First playoff win since 1991.
You called it, True. I mean,
Yeah.
not True. I called it, Sean. You called it. You called it.
Yeah.
I picked the Rams.
Hey
So
man,
fuck.
Detroit. Shout out Detroit, man. Hey, hopefully they could go to the
My
Super
sleeper,
Bowl, man.
sleeper
They could
teams.
go to the Super Bowl. Beat a
Pretty
team
much.
like the 49ers, man.
Well, since they won, they finally broke the curse.
Yeah.
Hey, and this is Jared Goff did against his old former team against Sean
Yeah.
McVay. Ain't that
Yeah.
something?
I
Yeah.
mean, they still got a
And
Super Bowl though without him. So I mean,
yeah.
enjoy the night, but
Yeah. And Detroit gets to play at home next week. So that's the
Yep,
other good
against
thing.
Bucks or Philly. Yep.
So who they playing next week? Depend
what the Ravens gonna do though, Tip?
The
Why you? Oh, they're focused. That's what they're doing. They're minding their business. We're worried about them.
There'll be
Yeah.
some tight coverages because that boy CJ.
First of all, we're not afraid of no CJ. If we still have to wait for tomorrow. Nobody ain't afraid of no CJ. They need to be afraid of the MVP. Okay.
I'm gonna be real with you. That Ravens deep.
Nah, I
Listen,
ain't afraid. Nah, I ain't afraid of shit.
I don't think people are prepared for that Ravens playoff atmosphere, man. It's not. It's gonna be. Be CJ's a rookie.
Yeah,
Listen,
true. Supposed to be snowing
hey
this
man,
week.
hell
Okay,
no.
true. I'm just letting y'all know.
Yeah.
They said it's supposed to
Hey
snow
man,
this week.
hey man,
So
hey man.
We don't
Listen,
play none
if
of
your
them
little
teams
Texans
nowhere
show
next
up,
week, do we?
what?
I don't think the Texans play neither one of those, right?
Yes, you would. It
Well,
depends on
it
who win
depends
tomorrow.
on when tomorrow.
Well, I thought we playing
Hmm.
Kansas City this week.
Nope.
Nope.
If Pittsburgh wins, then Pittsburgh goes to Baltimore. But if Buffalo wins, Kansas City has to go to Buffalo.
Well, Tip,
Yeah.
so they
we
praying
speak
still.
then, Tip, then we see you.
Yeah, and come with your little. It might be snowing. Come with your little boots on. Okay.
Look.
Yeah, man.
Y'all just
Hey
make sure
man,
y'all
this
don't
Ravens
run
deep.
Lamar into a ground.
If the
That's
Hey
Steelers,
not
man,
that. They don't run nobody to the ground no more.
if the Steelers
this
win,
Raven defense is
the
different.
Ravens might get an easy win because even though the Steelers are in the same division, I think that's the team the Ravens should play to win.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not over this
Not
Cowboy loss. This is crazy. I didn't expect no 48 points to get hung on them. That's crazy.
You wait till
hey,
tomorrow
man.
till all these talking heads got to talk about it.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see Skip Bayless.
I can't wait to work. I got Cowboys fans at work, so I can't wait to see that.
Well,
I can't wait to see that. That's gonna be see the
That's supposed to be
misery.
that's supposed to be the sick part
was that
about
the
sports.
biggest shock of the weekend?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I would
What?
think so.
Yes.
Yeah. I think the majority of the country had the Cowboys winning that game. So yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Jerry gonna die with no more Super Bowls. That's crazy.
Come on.
He's gonna be the reason.
How old Jerry? 80?
About 80 something.
Hey,
Cause he should be no
something.
90, shouldn't
He
Hey,
might
wait,
die
y'all,
tonight.
wait, y'all heard that?
Hmm?
The
what?
Packers just scored. The Packers just scored again.
Man,
Yeah. Hey, listen, it's his own fault.
it's just gonna be. Listen, man, people, everybody laughing at the Cowboys, man, and which rightfully so. But it's other teams. Job ain't finished.
And don't bring my team up. I know the job ain't finished. You ain't gotta bring us up to, okay?
Job ain't finished. No, this other. Listen, I'm ready to smoke a lot of teams, and you know what I mean. You got the big cousin of the Cowboys, the 49ers. You know what I mean.
the big
Oh
cousins.
god.
I can't rate the smoke on pack, man, because listen, man, enough's enough, man. They ain't been itching Steve Young and Bill Walsh, man. Like it's this reality situation, man. But they get it passed because they lose in the Super Bowl.
No,
I don't
nigga.
get it.
That's man.
I don't get it. They lose in the Super Bowl twice with Colin Kaepernick
I'm be
and
honest with you, it don't hit us hard because people understand in football the best team don't always win. So like the fact that they lost in like close games. Yes, I get it. In good amount of those games they had the lead, but it happens, man. It's football, man.
it happens a lot for one team, like the
Yeah,
Cowboys, like the Cowboys,
I'm not gonna lie. The Cowboys be more cheddar bopping themselves. I'm gonna be honest with you.
like 49ers.
Damn, call him Cheddar Bob.
Lie on kickoff, lie on longest kickoff return in Super Bowl history.
Yeah, but that
You
was
know,
suspicious, Drew. I'm not
Kobe.
gonna cap. Being
I'm
objective.
just saying, man. I'm just saying, man.
No,
Listen.
how many people in the Super Bowl get a second opportunity at a kickoff, bro? Like I'm just saying, the same one. I'm just saying.
Hey,
To
man.
this day, we ain't get no answer for them lights going off. To this day, nothing.
I'm just saying, man. Shout out to the teams that won Super Bowls. Shout out to Tampa Bay Buccaneers that been more successful than the 49ers. Ain't that crazy to say? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers been a more successful franchise in the 21st century. Isn't that
And
wild?
remember this. Remember this logic, true.
Isn't that wild? I mean, that's shoot. Even the Patriots being trash right now, they still got more success in 49ers in 21st century. That's kind of crazy, but that's neither here nor there. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure you had all your
Shoot.
success. Well, most of your success.
I see the pay. Shit, I bet see the pay. I see the Patriots win the Super Bowl before I see the 49ers win another one. You know,
True. Stop it. Stop it. Come on.
Nah,
I'm
true,
being
true.
dead
Come on.
serious.
All right,
I'll be
true.
a
All
dead
right,
serious.
true.
I'll be a dead serious. Zoo. We gotta. Hey, we got. I'm confident. I'm confident. Coach we hired. Hey, shout out Jared Merrill. Shoot, y'all cool with Mike's son. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all cool with Mike's son. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But you know what? He can win it. No, I ain't gonna lie. Mike Son can't win a Super Bowl though. He can as a coordinator, as an offensive coordinator. But maybe, hey, I get that's the most I give him. You know what I mean? Sure, even the Eagles been more successful than the 49ers. That's crazy, right? The Eagles, man. That's shoot. Kansas City Chiefs, Green Bay Packers, Steelers, Seattle. Who else? I'm missing somebody. I think I'm
Mm,
missing somebody. Giants. Hey man, the Rams. Hey, shout out to Action Jackson, man. Shout out that was an alley oop. Shout out for the late. Shout out for the assist. The Rams.
Actually, you
You know what I
sad,
mean?
bro.
That's a fact though. Shout out to Kurt Warner and shout out to Kurt Warner and Matt Stafford, man. That's hey, man. That's a lot. I'm just saying, man. What that was enough. Like that was enough. They, they ain't had a coach since they ain't have a coach that can do what Harbaugh could do. Since what coach they had better than Harbaugh? They fired. Hey man, Alex Smith couldn't do it. God Tabby couldn't do it. Jimmy Garoppolo can't do it. Brock Purdy looking like he can't do it. I mean, it just hey man.
All right, come on, dog. He literally
I'm
tore his
just I'm just
Tommy
being I'm just
John
I'm just
last
being
year.
honest.
He don't get that Tommy John
Denver
torn
Bronco,
until
damn,
he
Denver Broncos have been more successful, better franchise. I just named like 10 teams, by the way. I named like 10 teams. I named 10 teams, by the way. But that's neither here nor there. I named 10 teams, by the way, over the 49ers. You know. Shout out to Cuba. Shout out to Lou.
Hey Sean, I got a question.
mm-hmm.
You Do you think Alabama will ever hire a black head coach?
Not in this lifetime.
Shit. There's
It
I'm in a
really all
Discord.
depends. It
I'm
really
in a
all
Discord with
it
crazy
really
motherfuckers
all
kept
depends.
saying Prime should be the coach at Alabama. I said no, no. He wants to do whatever he wants. No,
You know what, Sean? I think it could happen. I think it could happen because I mean
bro.
Well,
Nah, man.
I mean,
It's
I
they.
mean,
I think it
I,
could because if they don't, because if it's like because Alabama situation where it's like they really can it's like they really can't mess up, and it's like they start doing the whole black and white thing. That's not for them. It wouldn't be a good look,
so can we?
specifically for them compared to other places.
Yeah, so like let's use an example, right? So, um, they Mike Loxley, who used to be the offensive coordinator there, he's gone to Maryland. He's been in Maryland the last few years. He's built Maryland up into, at minimum,
Yeah.
at least a competitive program. He has ties to Alabama. Did they
Damn, they
consider
did
him?
hard. God damn
They
it. You
even,
right,
yeah.
Sean.
Did they even consider him?
nope.
They went over, man. Fuck Alabama, man. They did that shit crazy. I just believe that's damn.
Why?
They gotta do whole way from Washington, man. That is the fact though. That is a fact. I ain't gonna hey Alabama done for real, for real. I'm gonna go there. I ain't gonna lie. Alabama may be done. But
It's
Hey
the
man, they
most.
do
hey.
got
It's
Samoans
the
in
most
Washington.
dangerous. It's the most dangerous job to get
Hey,
because you can't.
what black head
What?
coach 49ers hired? What black head coach
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait,
I'm talking
what?
about. I'm talking about
Yes,
Mike,
head
they
coach.
had what's his name?
they have
Singletary.
they
Stop
might
it,
they have Mike
True.
they have Mike Singletary.
Singletary, you need to stop, True. You make it stop it. They did, even though he got
Yeah, he's
fired.
that been a while. That been a while. That been a while. But
true. You nasty, bro. Y'all got y'all first black coach,
that's been
man.
a
Go ahead.
that been a
Yeah,
while.
True. You right. Yeah, we didn't think that was going to ever
It is
happen.
not a
I give a
surprise. It
shout
is
out.
not surprising. It is not. But
It's
here's the
very
thing,
surprising.
though. It's
It's
all
very surprising.
time out. But
Robert
it's
Kraft.
not. Sean. Here we had to. If you watch the episode, me and Sean SB, it's not surprising. It's the outside noise, like y'all said it was surprising. How is it surprising? Because
Because
he been rumored being a head coach for years now.
Robert
He
Kraft
been
is a
rumored head
high
coach.
possible racist. That's why.
Now, I would say Robert Kraft is probably a little different conversation because wasn't he big part of getting Meek Mill out of jail?
Yeah, I don't know why y'all trying
I don't know.
to use Robert Kraft
I
lead
don't know.
Jerry Jones.
Was he really?
I honestly don't know.
He is
I
though.
know
He was a big.
Meek said a lot of
I
stuff.
know
I
he
don't know.
supports Meek Mill a lot. He supported Meek Mill a lot. I know that.
A lot of
So
a lot of racists support hip hop, and that's not an uncommon thing. Allegedly. Oh.
I don't know what racist shit we heard from Robert Kraft. Now we're going to lie now.
Oh Lord,
Not saying he's not. Not saying he's not. But like, not saying he's not. We
You
don't. I
finna
don't
go
know.
off now?
But one thing we gonna
you
make
got him
stuff up and
started now,
lie.
sturdy.
I
I'm
said
just saying we gonna
allegedly.
make
What you talking about
stuff
make stuff
and
up,
lie.
boy? I literally said allegedly. That's not making stuff up. It's alleged.
Fight for your
I'm
master,
just
Trump.
saying though. I don't know.
Yeah,
No. Well, here's the
you
thing.
know what it is, brother.
Here's the thing though, brother. I've told how long did I told you that Jordan Mayo will be the next probably could be the next Patriots head coach. How long I've been saying this?
Well, it's nepotism,
Probably
true. Play
ain't
for him.
yeah, I mean,
For a while.
Yeah, he's been saying it for a
So
while.
so that's not. I mean, it's just the narrative, the outside noise. But if you really follow, it's the outside noise that it's this narratives. Even though, because it's I guess the area per se. Even though that the New England Boston area known for
Oh
hiring a
no,
black coach. Important.
that's already proven. The fans are racist. You can't. That's undeniable. That's irrefutable. But
No,
that's why I kept specifically the
I'm just
allegations to
talking about,
Robert Kraft.
yeah, but him and Spas, okay, him and Spas, it will be what him getting, you know what I mean, that scandal, him and the Spas or whatever. But okay, I mean, what up? I mean,
everybody need a good massage, man. Even a racist.
That was more than a
I'm
Yeah,
massage.
just,
that's true. Racists
Even more
love
I'm
than a
getting
just,
they
massage
go tip
too.
by niggers. Hey man, I don't know what to tell you.
He was
hey
getting some
man, I know, hey,
Asian massages up in there. Huh?
As
See,
you
brother,
should.
you know what that means.
hey
It's in his
I
man,
don't
God
know what
given
that
right.
means, Tip. I don't know. Dirty mind.
hey, shout, hey, 37 year, I don't know what this though. How many owners hiring a 37-year-old black head coach? It's not a lot in
The
the NFL.
Steelers did. The
Specifically
Steelers
37 or
did.
just a black
Not a
head
lot
coach?
though. It's not a lot
Specifically
though. It's not
37
a lot.
or a black head coach? I'm just asking.
He legit. I'm just saying. I'm not. I mean, there's not a lot of teams making this type of move.
All right, true.
Just saying.
True. Let's ask the common sense
There's
question.
not a
Let's ask
lot
the
of
common
teams
sense
making this
question.
type of move.
True. Let's ask the common sense question. All right. So if Mayo didn't come from the Patriots tree, you think they'll hire him?
They wouldn't hire nobody outside the Patriots. And I've been saying this for years.
So that's a no.
I was never.
Okay.
Why they were never going to hire. They were never going to hire somebody outside of that. So that question is doesn't even relevant. They was always
It's
going
pretty
to hire
relevant.
Bill already had a plan to somebody to replace him for years now. It's not. It's not a
Oh yeah, he's old.
right inside the organization. So that question you said doesn't make any sense.
No, it does make sense. You're
It
proving
doesn't.
my point.
It wasn't.
No,
It's not
exactly. You're
relevant
proving
to
my
the
point.
situation. It's not
What you
proving the
mean?
point when that was never an option. It was never an option.
You're proving my point. The fact that if
How
he wasn't
many?
under the
How many?
Patriots tree, he wouldn't get hired.
No. How many?
That's a
Was it
fact. You
been
just said it.
more? Hold up. Is it more white coaches? Was it white coaches on that staff too? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know it's fully staffed yet. But I'm just
We can
asking
move
you.
on. You say I don't know. We can move on if you're gonna say I don't know. Because now we're gonna say if I just ask you a simple question, are there white head coaches on that staff too?
I don't know because he just got hired. True. I
All
don't
right.
know.
Josh Mc, all right, Josh McDaniels don't
Well,
exist.
head
I
coaches
don't know.
don't annoy their
I
head coaches
clearly
don't annoy their
I
coaching
clearly
staff immediately,
I
bro. What you
clearly
talking about? I
no
don't
no
know what to tell you.
I clearly asked you was there white coaches under Bill Belichick doing with Jordan
Under Bill
Mayo? Yes.
Belichick, yeah, of course they were. Of course they were. Why wasn't they?
So is
A
it
lot of them.
so what's your point? So what's your
You kind
point?
of you already proved my point.
Like,
You already
When he
proved my
could have
point.
when he could have went when he could have clearly hired any other white coaches to take over.
Okay.
So that didn't make any sense.
What? I just asked the question, Drew. I don't know how my question didn't make any sense. Well, you just answered it honestly, and I respect that.
I'm just saying, like I don't.
No, you already answered it. Thank you. Like, thank you for confirming as an honorary experienced Patriot fan. Y'all was not going to hire him unless he was under the Patriots umbrella. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And other places,
That's not a
other
lie.
teams are like that too, though. Other teams like that too.
Yeah, I do. I agree. Like other teams got racist on us too.
Okay.
Thank you for
Hey,
confirming it.
so hey, that was never
Allegedly.
an option to hire. It was never no option to hire nobody a coach outside. So that's not even a real question. Like that's not even a thing. Like, well, if they hire a black coach, that don't even make any sense. Like,
No, I ain't saying nothing about his skin tone being black.
I'm just saying. Even though y'all itched on Brian Flores to get a job, I mean, we ain't going there though, because y'all got on me for defending Brian Flores,
Nobody
but we
ain't
ain't
getting
gonna go
you
there
over.
though.
Man, I'm gonna
We
catch
ain't
y'all
going
later,
go
True
there
Man.
though.
All
We
right, brother.
All right, my brother.
All right, brother. We don't get on that though, because y'all always killing me for defending Brian Flores. But you know what I mean.
I got on you. We got on you because he act like
No, ain't
you
no
said.
we. Ain't
Well,
no we.
I
I
got
didn't
on
say
him
anything negative
because
about
he
Brian
act like
Flores.
he
I'm
wouldn't be
just
black
saying.
when he want somebody on his side, but he want to be called something else sturdy.
He been claiming both for years, but to be fair, he was claiming both for years. Let's not. I mean,
Uh-huh.
he was claiming both for years. He was claiming his Spanish, and he was claiming he was also black too. So I don't. We ain't gonna do that. See, so
Shout out to Brian Flores.
I'm just saying, man.
You was done wrong, brother. We understand.
Shoot, shoot. You got look at Mike McDaniel. He ain't doing Mike McDaniel's. Be honest with you, Mike McDaniel's ain't really do that much improvement so far. That they got rid of him. If you really want to be honest, they just got more talent.
Yeah, I think it
Because
is. Yeah, because of Tyreek, and they
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
invested in their
Oh
offense.
no, Sean, don't he supposed to be a brother?
they still ain't won a
Who that?
playoff game.
Mike McDaniel.
That's what they said.
I mean,
He said his
yeah,
father black. That's what he said out his own mouth.
his father's black. Yeah, he's biracial. Yeah, he's biracial.
So they
Now,
saying they
He must
replace
be
him with a biracial. That's what they gonna say. So that's what they
yeah,
gonna
that's what they're gonna say.
say.
But, yeah, that's what they're gonna say.
That's
I
funny
mean,
though. I forgot
technically he is. But
I mean, you
is
can't
he?
I thought
tell,
it was.
but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I thought his grandfather was like black or something. Like his
No, but
dad.
true. I heard him say his
no, his
father.
father.
See, I don't know what to believe. He said his father was black.
His
Oh,
father's black. Y'all watch Atlanta? Y'all watch Atlanta? The show Atlanta?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Y'all see that? Y'all see the episode with the biracial dude, the one with Kevin Samuels on there? That was trying to get like the black scholarship, but he was biracial, and
Oh yeah.
they was giving him this quiz like with all these black questions. And I want to give
Yo,
Mike McDaniel that quiz because that'll tell me everything. Because he might technically be black, but is he?
like his dad half black or so. Because like I mean, he could be black. I'm not even listen. He could be. I don't know, but I mean, he's mixed with something. I can
Yeah,
say he's mixed with
yeah,
something. I can tell
yeah.
that, but
He like
he's like,
Rashida Jones. He like Rashida Jones black.
yeah, that's it.
You know.
Like, that's. I mean, listen. He's not a bad head coach. I'm not listen. I'm McDaniel. He's not a bad head coach, but I'm just saying that. I mean, it's not really a super upgrade from Brian Flores.
Well, they had
I
won a
wonder where
playoff
he.
game. So yeah. Brian
Yeah,
Flores. I don't think
yeah. I wonder
anybody's
where
gonna
he.
hire. I don't think anybody's gonna hire him. True, because of that lawsuit.
Yeah, he's gonna be a defensive coordinator. He probably still gonna be a defensive coordinator. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna look like.
Yeah.
I think
He
that
been doing a good
also.
job with the coordinator too, though, for the past
Yeah,
couple of years, though.
yeah, yeah. He has, but till that lawsuit is
He's
settled, I don't think that there's
yeah,
anybody gonna hire him. And he said he's not settling.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah, man. He dealt. That's awkward as hell, man. That's like, damn, like, shoot. He ain't taking no breaks or nothing, though. He said, listen, I'm coach something. So, I mean, hey, shoot, he probably go back to Vikings as a defensive coordinator or something.
How old
Who
is he?
knows?
I think how old is he?
He ain't that old. He 42.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a young guy.
Yeah, he young.
I tell you this, and I said probably nobody will hire him. If Mike Tomlin steps down, watch out for Pittsburgh for him.
Man, that'd be crazy.
That would be great.
He 42. He look older than that. Whew.
Stress.
He young. He been a coach. He been.
I
That would
thought
be
he was in
what
his
happens when you work
fifties
for the
at least.
Patriots, man. Years off your life.
Hey man. Hey, when you winning and you in those situations, hey man, you're gonna be stressed out with winning a lot. You
Hey
know what I
man,
mean?
and the proof
Having
of
a
with Brian
standard.
Flores, even if you winning, you still get blackballed.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
but you hey man, that had nothing to do with the Patriots though. That had nothing to do with the Patriots.
What
You
you
know what I
mean?
mean?
It started with a Patriot, nigga. If a certain
Man,
Patriot
he
didn't
seen that.
leak that bullshit,
Man,
then it wouldn't happen. What you
he didn't
talking
know.
about?
No.
It began and ended
This
with the
what happened.
Patriots.
This what happened. He
What? So
had
build it.
Bill.
We'll build it. We'll build it.
This
We'll
what
build it.
happened. Bill thought that he was talking to the wrong Brian
Uh
Dabo,
huh.
or I don't know. And
Yeah,
then,
it was
True.
Dayball. It
How
was
you
then,
get
Dayball.
then
that
It
mixed
was
up on your
Dayball.
phone?
Exactly.
I
Bill
ain't
fucked up.
falling. I ain't falling for that. Bill did that on
man,
purpose.
Bill don't give. I don't think Bill. I said this theory back then. I think Tiffany remember that. I think Bill did shit over. I don't know, man. I think Bill did that shit on purpose. I'm telling you, Bill did that shit on purpose. You're not gonna tell me Bill Belichick or GM gonna get people names messed up. You know what I mean? People he deal with on an everyday basis. Come on, man. He did that. He looked at. I think he did it on purpose, man. I sure believe Bill did it on purpose. That was hilarious, though. And I was like, "Come on, Bill." I had the wrong number. That was. Hey, congratulations.
Brian faced was this shit had to be priceless that day. What? Oh hell no.
Yo, Bill. Yo, Bill did it on purpose, bro. You can't tell me any different. He didn't do that on purpose. He a messy dude. I mean, right calls. That was enough evidence right there for Brian
Hey,
Flores.
yeah. Hey, if Bill did it on purpose, I bet you he wished he had that erase text technology back then, because all them texts was putting him out there.
Oh man, that joke was funny. I
It
don't
was
think
getting
Bill. I
built
think
crazy evil eye on the golf courses, man.
Bill don't care, man. You know, but all the that joke, that joke was funny. I'm like, bro, it just because it was so unbelievable to me. Cause like I said, he deal with so many people every day. Like you're not gonna get people names messed up, bro. Like that's not. I mean, that just you. Come
And
on, man.
even if that's the case, right? Even if that's the case, right? You got them identified as the same Brian. Like you ain't gonna give no nickname, no last name, nothing. They all Brian to you. So all the Brians you know have this Brian.
Yeah.
That's
That's why
crazy.
I don't believe it. That's why I don't believe it. Cause like, come on now,
Can't
like
help it.
you had conversation with him. You got threads and conversations with him. Like, come on now. Because soon you click somebody's name on the text, whatever. You have their thread, whatever. You're not going. to Come on, Bill. Bill think he's slick, man. That's just Bill. Bill just help him give him evidence, man. This is
Yeah.
my theory. Like I said, this could be true at all though. But Brian Floyd was asking questions. Bill Belichick, a guy that he's connected to mind you, he's connected to the Giants because he played there he coached there for all them years. Brian Floyd maybe would have been asking some questions. Hey,
Yeah.
Bill probably knew that Brian Floyd was a better head candidate. Hey man,
Yeah. Crazy part was he hadn't even had a second interview with them. All he had was a first interview. That's when he was like, "Nobody don't hire you on the first interview. Normally it's like take a couple interviews." So when Bill texted him, he was like, "No, I don't even think did he even no, he hadn't even interviewed with them yet. That's what it was." So it was like,
Damn,
oh,
Bill sloppy.
Bill put it out there.
no, I think Bill did it on purpose. 30. I don't think he was slow. I think he did it on purpose because you don't. Like, because mind you, he's connected to the Giants already though. He's already connected to the Giants. Mind you, it's not a coincidence. Oh, Brian Flores may have been asking questions about the job because Bill got he worked for the Giants before, so I don't know. That's my theory. It could be. It don't have to be true, but I find that very funny though. You know what I mean? Because Brian Flores could coach, man. Like he's definitely up there in the Bill Belichick coaching tree. He probably he's definitely up there. He's definitely up there. So especially Nick Saban retired, so he don't. Nick Saban retired, so all the active coaches wise, yeah, because last year, the district court granted the motion like last year or something like that. So let's see how that ends up.
Yep. See how it ends up. He might gonna
Shoot,
need a defensive coordinator. He might can come holler at us. It depends what happens.
that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be
I'm
bad.
saying that they trying to take our offensive coordinator and our defensive coordinator.
Yes, that would be bad. Yeah, it's gonna be football season. It's the count. Yeah, that's crazy though. They really hired that dude from Washington, from Bama, fast as hell, man. That is kind of crazy. Like taking that Alabama job. Like you just
Did they
disregard.
actually have Bob Myers,
You said
or
what?
did they actually hire Bob Myers, or he was just going for the job?
No, he's a consultant. Like he's like a consultant.
Oh,
Yeah, but I was talking about the college football team Washington. The fact that the dude, the board, they hired the board to replace Nick Saban.
Yeah, but what does Bob Myers do know about? We just know him as NBA. What do we really know about football?
I mean, just
um,
he's just there to help them consult on their organization.
Yeah, well, they got a lot of consulting to do. That no,
Basically business,
organization has been trash.
well, basically business, yeah, business moves and stuff like that's like personnel. Well, I don't know. I don't think it hurt that much. They got Adam Peters. They just signed Adam Peters as a GM. So
Well, if they were smart, true, they would try to finesse or try to beg Chicago to trade that pick.
yeah, I mean, yeah. So
I mean,
outside of
um,
outside of signing KD, what significant moves did Bob Myers make as the GM for the Warriors?
Ugh.
I
you said
mean,
what other moves he made?
Didn't he get the trade with D'Lo? That's how they got Wiggins, right? Wasn't it because of him?
yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Uh-huh.
That helped
Oh, he
them got
did
that
that.
chip, yeah.
He got Iguodala, if I'm not mistaken. If I think it was, let me double check. Yep, he helped get him. He helped get Iguodala. Bogut. No, did he help get Bogut? No, he didn't do that.
No, I think that was Larry
I know
Rod.
Bogut and Lee was there for a minute.
But he did. He did help him get Iguodala. Who else? I'm trying to think.
Livingston
Um,
was he? Did he help with him?
he hired Steve Kerr. I mean,
Well,
gotta give him that. Yeah, I mean, um, what else he did do? Um, Otto Porter Jr. Those are little moves per se. Jordan Poole, drafting Jordan Poole. I mean, granted, fat. I mean, but Jordan Poole did contribute. Um, what else? What else? Swish. Um, what else happened? Um,
All right, so you hired Steve Kerr, got Iggy, and basically orchestrated for the 2022 chip.
yeah, got KD. Just saying,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
he did a
Hey,
good job.
yeah.
Hey,
who was the person?
I mean, that arena. I mean, just think the moves he made. That arena,
Oh,
that
sign. He
new
signed.
arena.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he helped build
Nah,
championships.
that
So, I mean, listen, he ran 4 championships, and then, I mean,
I'm
hey,
gonna say the arenas had nothing to do with it. You,
No, but you know what I'm saying. That winning culture. That I'm saying, the Warriors are so popular. You know that time. You still are in a way. Yeah, I'm just saying the moves he
um,
made that did help.
Barbosa, moved again,
a
Barbosa.
lot. I think a lot.
Um,
Steph, I think a lot of things happened in the right time for the explosion like that to happen. Obviously, they were great, but like the Warriors became like teams win, but the Warriors became like a top four, top five most popular team quickly. So I think on top of their success, I thought also had to do with just a simple economic boom from technology around Silicon Valley too.
Oh, okay.
That's a good point,
But
Sturdy.
it's fun.
I noticed that show. I'm like, damn, like they got popular quick, and like granted they got Steph
Clay.
and all that stuff, but I really think I thought the man had a huge part into it because I think they're rivaling. I think are they gonna pass up the Celtics in worth or something like that? I don't know. That was
I
quick.
mean, it'd be interesting to see if they do at some point. I mean,
What's up, what, all-time wins, period?
No, I'm talking about in worth
worth
because
in
even though
worth.
the Knicks, yeah, even though the Knicks
Our
haven't
number
won
one.
since the
Yeah,
'70s,
yeah,
they still the most
yeah.
valuable franchise.
Yeah, the
That's
Knicks. I don't think they're gonna surpass the Knicks. Because the Knicks is like a
No,
whole.
And then Lakers number two, right? Yeah.
yeah.
The Knicks
Yeah.
associated with Madison Square Garden. That's why you add in the fact that the association of Madison Square Garden, the old Madison Square Garden network and stuff like that. It's
Uh-huh.
like the thing about the Knicks is like they may not be, of course, like the Lakers, even maybe the Warriors may surpass them in fan bases wise, but the Knicks have a lot of things intertwined that you know what I mean. I don't know hard. It's kind of hard to explain. Like
Well, wait a
it's like
minute.
it's like
If this,
everything. It's like a system where it's like okay, they have the fan base, merchandise, and the Madison Square. Everything connects more than like every franchise really in a sense.
I'm gonna
Yeah, they
drop
have a
this link.
good
I'm gonna drop this link in the private chat because according to this, the Warriors have surpassed the Knicks in terms of valuable
Damn.
franchise value.
yeah. So
Yeah,
last time I
sense.
checked, they were third last time I checked.
Oh.
That was some months ago. And then that one, how they you already checked the qualifications, right? How they set the order for it?
I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
The fact that Bulls is high is crazy. And that
Yeah,
should
it
tell
makes
you
sense,
how
bro.
that.
They no, they
Yeah,
always
that
every year
order.
the Bulls they always like top seven in attendance. That's no matter what. True. Chicago love they sports,
Yeah, I'm about to say Chicago's a
They
big
and
sh-
they
they
sports
dumb as
um
shit.
they
town.
Now
are
they lose.
and
I
Lose
mean,
they're
him.
and
yeah,
they
this
are
ain't
and they
Chicago.
are a
This ain't,
top three and they're a top three sports media market.
yeah, they are true. Just think how the Bears stink, but them people still support them. So I ain't surprised.
Hmm. Loyal
Yeah,
City.
they are, man.
That's the
They
thing.
are.
Like true, like that's the thing, bro. It's not always about winning, man. Like winning helps a lot, but it's how you sell to the people that counts the most.
I understand that it's not. I understand, about winning, but at the same time, it's like if the coach ain't there, like what? It's like what's the point? If it's BS on the field, I'll support it, but I'll support at a distance via court or baseball field.
And that's the
Cause
thing
let's
too.
be
Like
real, like
a lot of fans and athletes, they think culture and has to do in regards to helping your team have team success. But reality, culture is just a way that you make money. Like what is the image that we want to portray to help us make money? That's it.
right. It's not necessarily about okay, can you win necessary championships? Because I mean, but can you have a certain type of culture? For example, that's why the Mavericks is top 10 on here because of they've been really kind of consistent, really, on who the Dallas Mavericks is as a team, regardless of if it's
Yeah,
Dirk or
but
Luka.
but
You know what I mean?
but true is not
Or
true is
even
not
or
just
even back in
culture
the
and
day.
wins. It's relatability. Like there's a reason why the Spurs was never grew in popularity like that, be, despite their culture and their wins, because they were boring to most people. That's just the truth.
I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, plus playing in San Antonio doesn't help. I mean, and
No, it's
then
not even
mind you,
that.
playing in San
It's not even that.
Antonio
Well, yeah,
and
of course, being a small
you
market, yeah.
competing with the Mavericks and you competing with the Mavericks and the Rockets in the state of Texas. I mean,
No, no, no,
granted,
no,
being
no. Shoot,
born,
shoot. Put it like this. Say if they had the same exact success, right? What they did with Tim Duncan, or put Wemby there. They'll be top seven most valuable franchise, period. Because they'll be more advertised. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that to an
Not just
extent.
the
Yeah,
culture,
but
not just the winning. Is most important in terms of determining a team's value is the marketability and the advertisement.
but even with that, even well, yeah, because not a lot of Spurs fans. You talking about like the reason why they're not going. The Spurs is like, let me look at this list. The Spurs is like, well, they higher than other people, believe it or not, though. Which I ain't surprised.
Yeah, of course they won,
Milwaukee
but
Bucks,
like,
Milwaukee. Nah, but still though, they're being over Milwaukee Bucks. Well, I'm not surprised by that. Really,
well, yeah,
I mean,
Milwaukee just
this
won
is
like in like last 50 years. Like,
uh, or you have Giannis on your team past how many years, and he's popular, and y'all still ain't over them.
yeah, it takes
So I
more than
give it.
just one player.
I mean, but they got Dame. I mean, I don't know, man. They got. I
But they
mean,
just
Dame
they
got
just
they
got
Dame.
there.
Yeah, they just got
Dame just
him.
got
they
there.
fight they
Come
find
on,
for
bro.
they find for their life for being over the Spurs, and Duncan been
Well,
retired
yeah,
since when?
that makes sense. True.
I do know more Spurs fans than Milwaukee Bucks
Think
fans, though.
about it.
By the
Think
way,
about it.
so
Think about it. I'll put
that's
it like this. True. Outside of Giannis, what else they had? A few years for Ray Allen, or Brandon Jennings. Like, bro, like they didn't have much.
yeah. I'll give you that though, but I am surprised. I mean, I do say this though. I do see more Spurs fan. I know more Spurs fan than Milwaukee Bucks fans though, which is that's still kind of crazy. I only know like two Milwaukee Bucks fans. Ain't Kevin from Milwaukee?
I don't know where you're from, but it
I
makes
just
sense
know
because
Kevin.
let's be honest, true. Majority of the fans that express themselves today were began their genesis in the 90s or the 2000s. So if your team wasn't relevant for majority of that time, you're not gonna have a large fan base like that.
That's facts, Sturdy.
Well, tell that to the Clippers, cause shit, they look at where they at. They out there.
The Clippers,
They got
Clippers
they got
got
the most more.
Clippers, Clippers did some weird stuff. Like they went from actually developing their own identity until that Donald Sterling situation, like messed all that up, and then now it's just like a safe haven for LeBron haters. That was seems like. I'll be honest with
Nah, I think this is what their identity is. This is their identity, which
you.
they
Is
is a their identity is um
you see that true?
I don't
Like you
know.
see how hard you gotta like you spend that's an SAT question
Blue
right now. Like
Tracy.
that's how difficult we don't even know that the Clippers culture,
I
bro. Like
don't know.
they've been here for 50
Nah,
years, bro. You don't even know their culture. At
okay.
least when Chris Paul was there, they had a name, Lob City. All right, cool. There's something I can identify something. Now, like I said before, since that Donald Sterling situation, it's been what? We hate LeBron. That's what it is.
I want to say. I mean, it just. I
Niggas
mean,
ain't legit Kawhi fans,
their
my nigga.
identity,
Kawhi
their identity
don't
is being
advertise himself enough to have this many Kawhi fans.
yeah, the identity, and that, I mean, yes, clear that's a part of it though too. But their identity is basically being the Lakers' little brother. Unfortunately, because they play in the same arena, they really can never get away from that till they get their own arena and play. So that's really, unfortunately, the identity being the little brother of the Lakers. You know what I mean? They don't. So I mean, like I said, Lob City Clipper era. I mean, that was a. I mean, so
That was
um,
fun times.
yeah.
Man,
And listen, and credit them. Listen, and boy, they in LA, so like that's why they market big. Like you in LA, I mean, I was um your market should be big if you know what I mean. Your friend, I'm not surprised they worth $4.6 billion.
you know what? And Sean, and after rewatching The Wire from now on, when I come across any like people in particular like that has like a perception of player that hate is like so illogical.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say your perception of that player is just visceral. That's it.
Why
That's
so?
all I'm gonna say.
What
Yeah,
up,
that's it.
Tracy?
Like I follow a little with the
All right,
word. I
so
Tracy.
follow a little with the definition of
you
that word.
suck.
I'm like, this
Whole
applies to
cast suck.
this is perfect. This word is
Yeah,
perfect. This word is
I know your
perfect.
Cowboys lost, Tracy. Man, how you feel?
I feel good, man. I feel okay. There's
Say
something
no.
coming out of this weekend.
Hey
Hey,
Tracy, you came at the right time. Why we about to get to how the Warriors passed up the Celtics in terms of value.
Turning to what?
In terms
they
of
in
value.
California.
Oh,
They in
okay.
California. They in California, man.
Yeah, don't try that.
So the
Don't
Clippers.
try that,
What that
Sturdy.
mean? So the Clippers, what that mean? So the Sacramento, what
I'm
that
just
mean?
they got a well Sacramento is with
Huh?
that being said, the Kings was so
Oh,
trash though. The Kings was so trash
exactly.
for a
West Kings
long part of
trash?
time.
Hold on, Trey.
No, but
West
here's the
Kings
thing.
trash?
No, no, the Kings was so trash for a long period of time. They hurted the value of that franchise, bro. They had
Oh,
like different
you
ownership.
talking about
Yeah,
after Chris Webber
exactly
left.
true.
Yeah, the
Thank
revenue
you.
value.
Yeah,
First of all, sir, don't try
yeah,
that. But you know, Boston is
and
a working college city.
and I mean
No,
they had
because their fan base messed up their globalization of it. That's what happened. If I'm being honest with you, it was too overt with they racism, and
That was a
that what
long
it is.
time ago.
They
That
put
was
a cap.
many years
There's a lot
ago.
of racist thinking now in Boston.
And
What you talking about?
who told you that?
that's really over exaggerated because there's a lot of
That is
Celtics fans
over
out there.
exaggeration. I
Oh,
have
Like
what you
that's
mean
seen
over
I
exaggeration?
incidents.
mean, I mean, it's racist. I mean, yeah, but that's
It's
and then
racism
if
everywhere.
that
That's
was
why
the
I said
case,
no, no, no. That's why I said no, no. I said they was too overt. Their fan base was too overt with their racism. I ain't saying they don't know the fan
I
base is
mean, they were.
racism. I'm saying they was too
I'm
overt
just
with it.
saying.
That put a
Well,
cap on y'all
they're
globally.
number four though. They number four. That's not true though. They're number four.
Exactly. Y'all have the
They're
second. Y'all
number four.
tied for the most
Nah,
championships. Y'all should be top three. Period.
But sturdy, most of them
that's not true.
championships was from the
That is true.
Bro. Look at the market. Look at the market. You have Golden State, California. New York Knicks, New York City, bigger markets.
Golden
That's
State
not
just caught y'all. That's what
surprising
we're talking about. No, Golden State caught
because they
y'all, bro.
won.
That's what we're
Because they
talking about.
won.
It
Because
has
they
nothing to do
won
with
in
them,
the
bro. Being in California, we just established
they
the
won
Kings are in
four
California. They didn't catch y'all.
because they was garbage, bro.
There's
That's a
four
lot. They
teams
was
in the
trash.
NBA that's in the California,
They
bro. The
time
other
out,
two
time
didn't
out,
catch
time out,
y'all.
time out, time out. They were so bad. They were legit. Bro,
True,
the
you're proving my
Kings.
point. You're proving my
Kings,
point.
listen,
You're proving my
The
point.
Kings
You're
was
proving my
so
point.
bad. The Kings was so bad
You're
that
proving
they
my
was
point.
legit the worst franchise in it. They had been so far the worst franchise in the
True, you're
21st
proving my
century.
point.
You
Exactly,
cannot
true.
compare that.
True, you're proving my point. That's the point. Just because you're in California don't mean your value's gonna get high.
But
You
but
need a
but but
combination of everything.
we
Y'all don't
okay
have
in
the
the
combination.
combination in the because we don't have the Boston's not the same market as California. So okay, you're not going. That's not what we talking about. What are we talking?
Exactly.
If Boston had it was in a market or in a bigger market, it'd be the opposite. So
No,
what
it
are we
could be a
saying?
bigger market, but I already said it. It
Has
could be a
Warriors
bigger market,
Warriors not
Not
ever
but
been a big market?
it could be a bigger market, but y'all put a
Boston,
cap on
yeah,
yourselves
that's not
because
true, bro. You just
because
making
the
stuff.
fan base
You
was so
are
over their
you
racism.
are you telling me that Boston could have been a
I
bigger
don't know.
market
True. I don't know why you get
than
out. True. I don't know why you
are
get
you
like
are
offended by
you
facts. I don't
telling
know
me
why.
are you telling me that Boston could have been a bigger market than LA and then New York City?
No, I'm saying they could be bigger if they racist was as overt.
That's
That's what
not
I'm
true.
saying.
That's not true. But you
That
can't
is
prove.
true.
There's no data.
Racism has a
You
cap.
can't prove. But you
Racism
cannot prove
limits your
that.
marketability. True. No
You
one would like to
you
be associated
cannot.
with prejudice.
You cannot.
That's just a
But you
fact. True.
cannot prove that. But you cannot
What
prove
you
that
mean? Prove
for
what? That
specifically
Boston
for
fan base is not
Boston.
racist?
You
I can't
you
prove the
cannot.
Boston fan
No.
base don't have wasn't
Wait.
racist. I can't prove that. True.
So you're not
Just
going
say
to.
that.
So you're not going
Just
to.
say that.
So you're not going to argue. So you're not going to argue your statement you
I
just
what you
made.
talking about? I've been on my statement the entire time. True. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
you has not. You switched it up like
How?
three times. You're not gonna.
What you
You
how?
just said that
I
Boston
repeated
was
myself three
limited
times. True.
because of racism. You said Boston was
Yes,
limited
no, I
from
said
racism
y'all capped because y'all was over your racism.
racism.
I'm gonna keep saying it again
That's not
until you understand
true.
it.
That's
It is
not
true.
true at
It
all.
is
It's
true.
not true.
I don't
It's
know why you're
not true.
uncomfortable with the
You
facts,
can't.
but it's
But
okay.
you can't prove that.
You telling me I can't, and I reiterate to you, you telling me I cannot prove the Boston fan
You
base
can't. You
is not
can't.
racist. That what you're saying?
You can't prove that though. You can't prove
Okay,
that.
all right, true.
Because I'm gonna tell
You'll
you
get plenty
why
of
you can't.
links. You'll
I'm
get
gonna
plenty
tell
of
you
links.
why you can't. I'm gonna
You'll
tell you
get
why
plenty
you
of
can't
links. True.
prove that.
It'll be the
You
easiest
can't
shit ever.
prove that.
It'll be the
I can
You
easiest
prove
shit
it,
can't
ever.
true.
prove that. I'm waiting on
This will
them
be
links
the
though.
easiest
You
shit.
can't prove it.
You'll get them. You
Don't
ain't
bring
get
You
up
them
no
can't.
now. I'm
You
playing
sixties.
the
Don't
game.
listen,
bring
I'm
up
playing
no
the video
listen,
game.
sixties mess. I
listen,
want some
listen.
recent
I'm playing the
Listen,
video
timeline.
game.
listen,
Tiff,
listen.
you know
We
for a fact it's not
understand.
gonna be hard, bro. It's Boston, my nigga. It's
Time out. What
Boston.
is California known? What is California known for? So you trying to tell me every
Beaches,
state is known
beaches in
for?
Hollywood,
So you told us
beaches in
time.
Hollywood.
Time out.
No,
I'm
see,
answering your
We can
Hollywood is
move.
question.
no more than
We can
that.
move on. We can move on.
He
If you're
just
gonna be
said it. What
disingenuous,
is California known
hold
for? California known for its
on.
beaches in Hollywood. That's a fact.
Hold on. Are you gonna be?
No,
If
they
you're
known
gonna
for
be
Now we're
very
gonna
certain
lie.
disingenuous,
Okay,
beaches.
now we're gonna lie. Okay,
time out.
let's lie then.
This.
Time
No,
out.
California is
Time out.
not known for its beaches.
Time out. If you're gonna be so disingenuous and say
How am I
to
being
say
disingenuous? How am I being disingenuous?
on my life, on my life, you being so
How?
disingenuous, bro.
How? I'm being
So
straightforward,
you
honest
gonna
with you,
tell me?
uncomfortable with the
So you
truth.
think?
I don't know
You
why.
gonna
You're
tell
not
me?
racist.
You trying to tell? So you're
It's
trying to tell
okay.
me? So you're trying to tell me California,
It's
L.A.
known for
is
its beaches.
known as
Yes.
is known for a
It's
safe
known for
place?
Hollywood. Who
Are you
said that?
telling me? We can
What?
move on then.
True. Are you listening? True. Are you listening?
just say that
What
shit,
is
Trace,
nigga.
You gotta fix your mic. You gotta fix your mic, bro.
Say
Oh,
the
that's
right
Ralph. My fault,
shit,
Ralph. You gotta fix
Ralph?
your mic.
That's Ralph.
What you
Ralph.
mean?
You gotta fix your mic.
No,
What's wrong
Ralph
with
And
it?
good.
true,
Ralph
when I
good.
go to Google, what is California known for? It's saying beaches, warm weather, Hollywood. What are you
I
talking
always
about?
gotta blame the
LA
black man.
is LA is hold on, time out. Is LA a safe place?
LA's
Who
known for
said LA was a safe place?
it's for being
Who said
Is
that?
inclusive.
LA a safe is LA
Thank
a
you,
safe
Ralph. That's
place?
what
Yes
we
or no?
saying inclusive. That's what
Is
progressive
LA
saying.
a safe
Yeah.
Okay.
Is LA LA a safe place? Yes or no? Are you trying to tell me and I've never been to Boston, I've never been to LA, but you're trying to tell me I will feel
That's not what
safer in
showcase
Boston than I
though.
do in LA.
That's not what showcase though. True, you can't do that.
I'm,
Stop it.
I'm just the point is there's racism everywhere in the country though. It was a bit like the Rodney
Sure
King
is.
situation, right? The Rodney King situation that was a big deal in LA, like beating on like that was a big thing. So
But
that didn't
y'all
stop
known for
people from
That had
so
nothing to do
no,
with the
nobody
Lakers fan
denied.
base.
No, no, no. Let me make this
Massachusetts known
shit
for
clear.
being.
No, Ralph. You're missing the state. You're missing the point.
I'm
I'm
not
not
missing the point.
denying anything. I'm not denying anything though. But we're not gonna sit here and say that uh hinder somebody's value because of that. That's just not
It
true.
kind of
Cause
do
like
though,
it's not true.
because
It really don't.
I can tell you how.
It really.
Because when you go to California, like in states that like say you go to Philly or whatever,
I'm
it's
still
easy
waiting on Wayne.
for let's hold on. It's easy for New Jersey and New York people to come over there and mingle with Philly people and go to the game. Do you really think other states are really mangling in Boston that much? Will travel to Boston?
What do you mean other states
The
though?
surrounding states are
But
traveling to see Celtics.
he's saying what Ralph is saying. Boston, just like
Man,
unlike California, is not as
Intrusive.
attractive to like tourists or neighbor states
that's why.
as.
But Ralph, that's what I said though. I clearly said it the whole time. It had nothing to do with Sturdy said. I said it the whole time.
You kind of do because Boston is an isolated state.
I never. Oh, that's my
They
point.
mingle with
You
each
can't.
other.
But
That's not your
that's my
point. That's
point.
really
You
what
compare.
Sturdy really trying to say, but
He
he's just
never.
being
Said that. He
sarcastic
never
with
said the whole
the
time.
beaches thing. He
He
being
never said the whole
sarcastic with the
time.
beaches,
He,
bro.
he never said.
Y'all are.
He did not say that the whole time.
He
We
kind of
understand
saying that
LA.
he being
Listen. But here's the
sarcastic.
thing. Here's the thing. I said that beginning. California is a big. First of all, that's is the reason
It
why
don't
New
got
York
nothing to
Knicks
do
can
with
be so
bigger.
bad.
It's about what you
That's
want
it,
there.
dude.
No,
Yes,
it
it
don't.
do.
What are you going to
Why
Boston
all
for?
the
What
okay?
attracts people to Boston?
It's a sports town. Look, that's my point. This is my point about the city of Boston. Let's just keep it real about the
It
city
don't
of
have no
Boston itself. Is
attractions.
it Tom? That's the point. That's the point.
Okay, that's the city fault then.
Boston. Time out. The city of Boston is known for being a sports town. That's one of the biggest things of Boston is being a great sports town.
And racism.
They got
Just say
and racism
isolated
everywhere.
sports town, bro. Just say isolated sports town, bro.
I say sports town, whatever case may be.
I'm
But
talking
that
about
being
sturdy.
said, though, time out. But that being said, though, right? He
No, I'm
started
saying
saying
both.
that Boston.
It can be
Hold
both.
on, time out. That is
Why can't
saying.
it be
Hold
both?
on, but that is saying. So why Philly can't? So why can't others? Why Philly can't surpass New York and Boston? Why? So you think Philly can
What do you
surpass
mean, sir?
L.A.?
Philly hasn't been as successful as Boston or as Golden
That's
State.
bullshit, bro. That so Philly is not a
What?
big market.
That's
From a
BS.
champion
That's
Hold
bull.
standpoint,
on, hold on.
Hold on, hold
True. This
on.
entire
That's bull.
time, true. Listen, true.
You saying
Listen, true.
bullshit now. You saying
True.
bullshit now.
you
Relax.
talking
True.
no
Relax.
sturdy
Relax.
actually
True.
talking facts.
Listen. Listen. Like I told you earlier before, it's a combination of multiple things. On top of
You
being
talking
successful, hold
bullshit.
on, hold on. Listen. Let me finish. Calm down. I'm saying slowly. On top of being successful as a team, on top of having a culture, you also have to be marketable. That's what I said this entire time. You have to be marketable. So Philly is marketable, but you establish yourself. They don't have a consistent culture like the Warriors or the Spurs or the Celtics. They don't, and they definitely don't have the
They
team
hired it all
success.
them.
They have the
They
marketability.
hired
They
it
no, hold on,
first.
true. Let me
They
finish.
hired it
True. Let me
first.
finish. True. They have the marketability. They had AI. They have Embiid. They have the marketable players. They don't have the team success or the consistent culture.
Yeah,
They
that's what they
don't.
missing.
That's
That's
not.
a fact.
That's what they missing.
Here's the thing though. With that being said though, all the teams that's over them are the same level markets or bigger than them. That's my
Yeah,
point.
but
So that
No,
the
doesn't
two
they
make
other
have
three,
a built
but
fan
true.
base
Most
of
importantly,
older
but
people.
true. The reason because Ralph, because we was explaining why the Warriors surpassed the Celtics and value, and I said it's a combination of three things. It ain't just team success
why
and
does
culture.
Dallas
Because
why
I gave the
Dallas
other example. I gave the other example like San Antonio. San Antonio had the culture and they have team sets, but don't have the marketability. Dallas have, and believe it or not, true, they have a blend of all three. They have the marketability with Dallas and Mark Cuban. They have the team sets because Dallas been in the playoffs for majority of their franchise history, and they have a chip. And they have the team success
They're not
because
bigger market.
now, let me finish.
Big market.
Now, now they also with making the playoffs, they also have guys cornerstones of their franchise like a Dirk, and they transition to Luca. They're in the middle of all three of those things. I'm not saying
And
they
they
sell
got
either
Kyrie
one,
now too. A market
and now they got Kyrie, so it's like it's only helping.
So you trying? So why is the Mavericks? So the Mavericks over
We
and the
just
Rockets
explained the Mavericks.
over
We
the
just explained the
Sixers.
Mavericks, bro.
So the Rockets over the Sixers. That doesn't make any sense, bro. It doesn't because at the end of the day,
I don't say I don't make any sense.
that being said, Dallas is a big market. They're big or just a bigger market than Philly is.
I just
That's
said
my
that, true.
point.
True, I just said that.
That's the point. But
True, I
that's
don't
winning
think you
has
listen to
nothing to
everything
do
I'm
with
saying.
Philly
True, I
because
don't think you listen to everything I'm saying. I don't think you listen to
listen,
everything I'm
listen.
saying.
Listen, we understand it's a combination of things, but you're saying Boston. Look at Boston's rank. Boston is clearly ranked number. They're number 4. Their
Yeah.
only teams that's
Y'all
above
tied?
them are the
Yeah.
Lakers,
Yes.
the Knicks, and Golden State
Yes.
Warriors. Bigger market teams.
Yes.
San Francisco is a bigger market than Boston. All those guys are
Mm-hmm.
bigger markets, so it doesn't make
Mm-hmm.
any sense.
What is
That's
that?
all
Dallas
it
is
And
is.
a
I'm letting you
franchise
know, and
league.
true, I'm letting you
That's
know
all it is.
Boston as a city capped their marketability because people from out. Here's the thing, true. That number that we talking about, for them to get to that number, you have to have national fans. So Boston put a cap on their national fans because the average fan do not want to be associated with prejudice.
This is not
That
true
that
though.
puts a that puts a that's
That's
a fact,
not.
true. I don't
That's
know what to tell
not
you.
true.
That's a
That's not
fact.
true because
It's a fact.
it wouldn't be
I
too
don't know
many. It
why you
wouldn't be
get
too
a. I
many.
don't know why, sir.
That's
I don't know
not.
why you get
That's not
offended by just
true.
facts, bro.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
tell you
facts.
why it's not. I'm gonna tell you why that's not. I'm gonna tell you why it's not
Ralph, I
true
don't know
because it wouldn't
why,
be
bro.
too many
Like it's just
Cowboys.
facts, man. It's okay.
Come on.
I agree with
I'm
that.
gonna tell you why that's not. Come on. It's not true because there wouldn't be so many Cowboy fans and Alabama fans around the country. Then that's not. That's just
What?
not true.
That
There's a
don't make
bunch of
sense if
Cowboys fans
colluding to
because
do that. The Cowboys.
it's
Well,
not
I thought we were
polluting no
talking about the
argument.
NBA. I thought we were talking about the NBA. Because you know
It
for a
doesn't
fact,
matter.
NFL. Hold on, you know for a fact the marketability scheme for NFL and NBA are completely different.
Teams and
Are
players.
completely different. You know for a
It
fact.
doesn't matter,
I thought we
though.
was talking about the
I'm
It
NBA.
just
does
you can't.
matter.
It does
All
matter.
I'm saying,
It does
all I'm
matter.
saying is this: bro. It doesn't matter because where's the
It
links
does
at?
matter.
It doesn't matter because where's the proof and where the links at?
True. It does.
Okay,
Wait,
you
and I
said
just
this, yo.
told you. True.
Listen,
True.
you said
NFL
that
market
you
teams,
can't.
bro. That
True.
don't
And I
Hey,
market
told you
listen.
what it
players.
is, bro.
Hey,
True. Right now,
I'm
I'm
just
playing the
telling
video
you
game,
this.
bro. I'm not gonna stop myself playing the video game to send you links
You,
and facts
but
of
you,
the of Boston fans being
bro,
racist, bro. That's easy.
Ralph. He listen.
Ralph,
Say the
Ralph,
initial
Ralph, Ralph.
statement. Say the
Ralph,
initial
you think
statement.
I said okay, I'm gonna
Say
say it
the
again. I'm
initial
saying it again.
statement. Say the
I'm saying
initial
the initial
statement.
statement. Can I say the initial
You
statement?
saying two different things. You said it's two different
No, I
things.
haven't. You can rewind it. You can
You have
send it. You
say
send
that,
it close to
say
Ralph.
that
Listen,
you
can I say it?
saying that Celtics fans are racist is saying that that's a reason why that the Celtics
I
don't
didn't
vote.
say
It's two
Celtics
different
fans.
things.
I just you never heard me say Celtics fans
You
was
did
racist.
say that. All
I
right.
said Boston. I said Boston.
All right. You
The
said
city
ball.
of
Okay. You said
Boston,
Boston.
unfortunately, it's not unfortunately, they did it themselves. The city of Boston, people associate their fan base with racism. It
And they
is what
was
it
the
is.
Porter. They was the Porter racism.
And,
Massachusetts.
and, and, and true, just because I'm saying this fact don't apply to you specifically,
No,
bro.
Tom.
It's
No.
just what it is, what
But
it is. Like
no. Here's the
for
you
example, hold on,
saying
I'll give you a perfect example. True, I'll
you
give you a perfect example.
said
True,
they
I'll
have
give you a perfect
no
example.
national fans. You said that limit
True,
them to get national fans, which
true.
is not
I
true.
said, no, I did not say that. I said there's a cap on
You
their
did
national
say that.
fans
You did say
because
it.
the
You did
average fan. I said
you
there's a
did say that.
cap. True, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I said there's a cap on national fan. Ralph was right there. I said there's a cap on national fans because
I
the
heard that
average
part.
fan do not want to be associated with prejudice. That's why I said specifically. I keep saying that multiple times.
What is it?
And
What is the average fan?
for average fan is the casual fan, bro. The casual fan
I mean,
do not want to be associated with prejudice. And true, I
who
don't know
exactly is
why.
a casual fan?
True, I don't know why when people
What is the
true.
age and race of the casual fan? These are
The
all
average
numbers and
age.
analytics that
I'm
these
about to tell you
people
now. I'm about to tell you
are
now. The average age with including streams and cable is about mid to late 30s. It gets younger. So what I'm trying to tell you, bro, it's just a fact, man. I don't know why every time we remind you of these facts, you get offended. It's like we clearly know it don't apply to you.
Here's the thing though. Where are these numbers? You saying that it hindered? I don't. Where are the numbers to prove? All I ask the numbers to prove it. I'll
Who
put it.
said
Where are the
hindered?
numbers to
Who
prove it?
said no national fans? You saying words I'm not saying.
You said that beginning. We can play it back and stream. Let's
You
not
play
play
back,
this game.
play back, play back, play
You can
back.
play it back. Well, till you
Find
get
it.
that link, then I'll play it back. So you said you because you said
Okay.
so you didn't say you would put the link. So you hold on. So then you say you was gonna post the link and you never post the link. Okay,
No,
then
I
let me
said
go.
after I'm done with this video game, I'm gonna send you a bunch of
No,
links
you
of
didn't
Boston
say
fans being racist.
you
He
didn't
did
when
True,
you
say
you can
said
that.
want
He
that.
to
You
did.
take.
said
I thank you,
Route
Ralph. Like,
Route. He said that
And I've been
Route. You
listening
was on here the
for
whole Route. Swear
4
that's
of the
what I'm
5
saying,
Route.
hours.
bro. Like, true, I don't know if you're
Route.
not listening, and
I've
you
been
say I'm
listening
saying
4 of
something
the
different.
5 hours. Even when
Hold,
y'all was
hold on,
talking about
Route.
football, bro.
Beginning when he first said that, Route, he didn't say anything about no fucking video game. Don't clap, please don't clap. He did not say anything about no video
Okay.
game, bro. Don't do that. Please
I
don't
did
do
say
that.
that. This is my
He
third
gonna
He
time
send it
did
saying that.
though.
immediately.
True, this is my third time saying it. True,
He did
don't
though.
say that.
But
true. Here's what happened.
I've been
True, here's
listening
what
4
Come
of
happened.
on
the 5
now.
hours.
Don't be
True, here's what happened.
Now,
True, here's what happened. You bleed. Here's what happened. You bleed Clover Green, and I respect it. I
really
respect it so
don't.
hard, bro.
Really don't.
But here's what happened. I'm trying to finish. When you have that sense of loyalty, true. When I say a fact like Boston is known for being racist, you take it a certain way. I don't know why, but it's just a
No,
fact,
this is
bro.
not. This is no. I'm not saying. Here's what I'm saying.
You never
You're
heard
not
me say.
listening.
You never heard me. You never heard me say. You
You're
never heard
not.
me say the
But
Patriots organization is racist. You never heard me say the Celtics organization is
right.
racist. I always
But
said.
you
I
listen.
just
You got
reiterate the fact that Boston fan base is racist. That's what I said.
right. But you're
and
missing
the
what I'm
area
saying. Though. I
is
never
too
did
still.
not. Hold on. But you're not. You're missing exactly what I'm saying though. I'm not saying that people are not fans because of that at all. I've talked about it all the time. But
Yeah,
as a national fans per se, if that was the case, they wouldn't be that high, in my opinion, because
there's
they ain't
people.
win
There's
shit.
people on your
Away.
true. There's
The
people
reason
on
why I'm
your
saying that. Hold
platform
on.
specifically that say
Say what you say. You cut out. You said you're talking about my platform, but
He says people on your
like I
platform that
agree
say
with you.
that.
no. I said. Remember, there's people that came up that said that themselves. Like they were like, I'm not going to be a fan of Boston, knowing the fact I'm not be associated with them racist motherfuckers. I'm not, few niggas.
No, they say, but here's my problem though. And this is my problem though. They say that, but they be misspending information. They say the organization. They don't say the fans. They don't clear that up, or it's a mis of
So
you know what I mean, whatever the case may be.
so can I jump in here real quick because I
Yeah.
my perspective on it. My business partner is from Boston. Black dude, grew up in Boston in the projects, whatever, blah blah blah. And he is not a Celtics fan. He's not a huge, he grew up playing football, played college football, whatever. Not even a Patriots fan. He's actually more of a Niners fan, grew up a Niners fan or whatever.
Shit.
That
And
makes sense.
yeah, and being black in Boston, having experienced some of the things that he experienced, coming of age right after the Boston busing crisis and all that stuff. There's a certain thing with Boston that may not necessarily apply to the Celtics as an organization, but the perception of it is your organization is in this town, so bipartisan, you do have to follow that. And you really think about it, when you look at the Boston Celtics historically, now recently is not such the case because of Jason Tatum, but prior to, the Celtics were always looking for kind of that next white superstar. right?
Talk about it,
Why?
Sean.
Yeah. Why did the
Gordon
Celtics
Hayward,
sign? Gordon Hayward is a good example of that. True, right? Like, you sign Gordon Hayward because you want that white superstar. You want that star that connects with the base. Yeah, part of it is you want to win games, and obviously you got all this cap space, so you go out and you sign players. And I think there's always going to be that thing, but I do think there is to Sturdy's point, there is a perception of the organization that may not necessarily be fair, but the perception comes from the
Experience.
racial issues and the racial things that come with that region. And even when you hear, black players go to Boston in any sport, but particularly basketball or baseball, because the fans are in such close proximity, some of the things that fans have said to them has been by far worse in Boston than anywhere
Yeah.
else. So I think there is a thing that comes with that. But again, I don't think it necessarily applies to the Celtics organization, but because the Celtics play in Boston, there's always going to be that, that little caveat there.
yeah,
That
in my put and only and I agree with that, but my whole thing is when it comes to hindrance of the value of the franchise, I think and all those things are true, but a lot of things also like said narrative based because people intertwine that for the franchises. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we live in a racist country. You know what I mean? It's all narrative. My whole thing is all narrative based. But Boston's not the only place where it's what I mean. People say racial things. I mean, listen, I remember a song in '42, with 2013. That movie shot R.P. Chadwick Boseman with I saw 42, and they play against the Philadelphia Phillies, and their general manager, forgot his name, was racist as hell.
Nigga, you talking about the
But people
1940s or whatever,
But
right?
my point is, but the Celtics, but this all that stuff for the Celtics derived right from back in that time though, Ralph. All them in the fit,
Bro,
and
they're
you know what I
saying
mean.
racial shit
But
in the
my point,
80s. Like, what are we
no,
talking about?
no. But my point is this though, Ralph. I clearly said the whole country is right, but people pick and choose. My problem is people pick and choose though. I'm understand. Listen, Boston has a large history, but other places do too. Because
Yeah,
like is the reason
that
why
shit
Bill
still
Russell
ain't
didn't
going
play
on
for
at the
is the reason
games, though.
is the reason why yes it is because
Bro,
even bro
if
people
that
be
shit
saying
happened
crazy
right here, if
man.
that shit
I'm
happened
not
at a
saying
Philly game
specifically
right now,
y'all.
niggas are getting snuffed.
I'm not saying
True,
you
You
true,
wouldn't
true.
see
specifically
But
nobody
Philly.
getting
true.
snuffed
Before
at
I'm
we
not
before we
saying
go down
I'm
the
not saying
true,
I'm
before we
not
go down this
saying
rabbit hole,
specifically Philly.
hold on. Before we go down this rabbit hole, yes, racism is everywhere, of course. And once again, before there's a difference between an organization and a fan base being associated with it. There's a difference.
Right.
No one's saying the organization. However, like I said, to stick to the conversation, it's just about marketability. We're just trying. Well, right now,
That's what I'm
honestly,
talking about.
exactly. And right now, we're just like I said earlier. What helped the Golden State Warriors surpass our value is not only the three things we mentioned before, but also they was doing during the time they was going through the economic boom themselves. So that's a part of the factor too. And like Ralph tried to allude to too, that Boston, a lot of states or cities around Boston don't don't rely on Boston economically, so they're not gonna get as much travel or attention as the other cities. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of it too. Like it's a bunch of series of factors. But I noticed you get a little defensive about a fact when people say
Because it's weird. I'm gonna
Boston fan
be
base has a
because
history of racism.
I don't because listen, I'm a fan of teams, a bunch of different teams.
Yeah,
A bunch of different Boston
But
teams.
and I'm a part if I'm and like I
not
said,
the Ravens.
me being part of the fan. That's why I listen. When I'm talking about me as a fan, I'm talking about me as a fan only. Yes, there's other fans of the team that I like, but don't show straight one motherfucker that ain't me. Just because that motherfucker did this over here or wherever the case may be doesn't mean that's not me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we wouldn't be here if that was you,
Like
true.
I don't care. That's the whole point. I don't like when people associate everybody just because of whatever case may be. Yeah, we do joke on about the Cowboys and stuff like that, but every Cowboy ain't the same. Every Cowboy fan is not the
No,
same.
but true,
Right?
true, true, true. Stop,
Even though
stop,
we do
stop
joke,
taking every generation. Stop taking every generation as inclusive, bro. It's
that's
not. When we hold on, when me and Sean be roasting Cowboy fans, we're not roasting South specifically. Sometimes,
I know. Yeah, I
but we
know.
we just saying we just saying the general trend across that fan base. Same
But
thing for
general
Lakers
people
fans.
do though.
We understand
But
who's
general
a
people,
logical, who's a logical Lakers
general
fan
people do though.
that we
Because
know.
general people do though. Because people may have perspective. Because people, let's keep it real.
J Mac, there
People
we
may
go. There
have
we go.
perspective on me.
For example,
Yeah,
true. For example, true. Just because we say Lakers fans are the most delusional fan base in the NBA, don't mean we calling J Mac specifically a delusional fan because he's a Laker fan.
no, J
No.
Mac. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I thought you said
Yeah, J Mac is a Laker fan. But just because we
yeah.
call Lakers fans delusional, don't mean we calling him delusional. No, we just saying that's the general trend across the fan base. But unfortunately, the majority of the people for that set fan base act a certain way. And
Yeah,
once
but we
again,
live in a
true,
society that
That's
people don't think
yeah,
that way though.
and
But we
true
live in
once
a
again,
society where
true,
we don't think that way
true
though,
once
bro.
again, true once again. And I made sure to specifically say this. I never said Boston fan. I'm off home. I never said Celtics fans. I never said Patriots fans. I said specifically Boston fans. They do have a predominant history of that, bro. They do.
Right. But here's the thing though. People associate me. Listen, people like here's the thing. People think I'm from Boston because I'm a Celtics fan.
No, that's your fault. That's your
It's
fault.
all
Because
you talk
you're
like
from
it's
you from
Maryland
it's not
and
Manchester.
you're not a Ravens fan. That's
no,
your
it
fault.
ain't my fault.
You chose to be
It's
the
not my
Patriots fan instead
fault
of
at all.
Ravens fan. That's your fault. The
It's
Ravens
not
been
my
good.
fault.
The Ravens been good
But
all your life.
no,
All
no.
your life. They've
But
been
here's
good.
the thing.
Mm.
But here's the thing though. Why people don't do that for why people do that for Laker fans? You have all these Laker channels, whatever the case may be. They don't have to sit there and say I'm from LA, wherever the case may be. It's
Because
almost doesn't like
because
period.
Lakers fans are the most popular fan base in the
Or
US,
even
bro,
Warriors fans,
for
or even
basketball.
or even or even
Inclusive.
or even Warriors fans, whatever the case may be. But it
Warriors
doesn't.
fans are bandwagon fans.
Boston fan is like a secret society, secret club, bro.
Uh,
But I don't get that point. I
Only,
don't
only,
understand.
only niggas who like racists like them. Sorry, true.
But but my whole thing is um. But my whole
oh
thing is though is
my
perspective.
fault. Just call back real quick. If you wanna okay, how can I say this? Ask a, ask how to ask a white person if they're racist without asking if they're racist. Just ask them who's their favorite president. And
Barack
depending on the
Obama.
president, you'll get your answer.
Barack.
If they say Ronald Reagan, the niggas are racist.
Yeah, pretty much.
But all I'm saying is though, and I'm not just talking about the Celtics fan base, but like even fan bases for certain teams, whatever the case may be,
Next
it
year,
get
I try to
people,
put the Lakers in the
there,
same boat.
people. No, you're missing a point, bro. Like you're missing a point, like
I
you
get your
badly.
point.
Big, but you don't get the point because
You
like
just trying to put us
because
in your boat.
no, because like I said, it's not that at all. The problem is it's just like you said, there. Like I said, we understand that the history of Boston, but let's not act like there's no history anywhere else. That's my problem. Don't associate me because of things that happen,
But
and
We're
it's
not
not just
Lakers
me, but
associating
it's
don't.
just
True.
No,
other
that's
stuff. Other
True,
different.
we're
stuff.
not
No, I'm
associating you.
talking in general. No, I'm not saying you. We're talking about generality. The reality situation is people do generalize. Not us per se, but people do. It is what it
Y'all
is.
have a history of doing it
I
in
get
y'all
general. I
sports.
get listen. I get
Los
generalized
Angeles
for being
don't.
in the military. I get generalized for being part of the military all the time. I get generalized being part of the military. I get generalized being a Celtics fan, whatever the case may be. It is what it
True,
is. Is that
you can't
fair?
lie. That's true.
Is
That's a
that
little funny.
fair?
I'm not lie.
Is
You're
that
you're
fair?
Like
But
you
is
you're
that
a
said,
vet.
fair?
Boston
You're a
fans
vet,
No,
don't
and
have
you're a
that.
Patriots fan. That you can't lie. That's funny.
Los
That's a little funny.
Angeles fans
time
don't
out
have
though.
that that
But
same
time out
narrative
though.
like Boston fans.
But time out, but is it fair though? No, but that's just the reality of the situation. And my whole thing is this though. Those same people, see, this is my issue. And I'm not saying it's not a thing that's maybe hindering whatever, but my main issue and problem is though, I'm saying people that have a problem with that don't keep the same energy all across the board in life in general, not even just in sports. That's why I get pissed off. You get what I'm saying? People want to care about racism when it's convenient.
People don't. Other teams
So
don't
I
have
mean, I
that in
get
their
what you're
sports like
saying.
Boston. It's prevalent in Boston
No, because
That's
sports.
not. That's not.
I noticed it's true. No, no,
Yeah,
I
that is
noticed.
true.
No, no, real quick,
And
true. I noticed it's true in general when it comes to marketability. The main way you could um kind of put a cap on your marketability is the more you make it political, the more you make it religious. Like
but
people,
here's a
most
funny
of the
thing about
time,
it, though.
hold on,
Yeah.
real quick. Most of the time, people when they go see sports venues, they want to. It's a place where they can get away from their current circumstance of reality, right? So you notice every time, whether it be NFL, NBA, the more political they get or the more political message they come across, the more they stifle their marketability.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why the main reason the NFL was like not crazy. They wasn't dropping crazy, but they seen some drop during the Kaepernick situation because every time you talk about every time you talk about Kaepernick, you wasn't talking about football. You was talking about military. You was talking about police brutality. You was talking about everything except football.
hey, Sturdy.
Yeah.
You seen Celtics, right? Wasn't them niggas reckless the Davis wins?
No, True didn't see that. He's not gonna
No, I'm
get
talking
that.
about you. Wasn't they Sean? Wasn't they reckless the Davis wins?
Yeah, I mean they were kind of the epitome
Mimicking, right?
of Celtic fans. Yes.
Thank you. You didn't see
So
Now,
that
first,
move.
yeah, and also again, I think what's very telling, right, is when you would hear, and I remember this during the Celtics Lakers documentary, the 30 for 30, them talking about Laker players talking about going to Boston and running into black residents in Boston, and like the black residents in Boston telling them, and I hope y'all kill them guys. You know, like how you from Boston, but you know, hate the Celtics, or how you from Boston, but you're a Laker fan. Like is and people have to be on the down low about that, you know, in Boston. You know, like it was just this is a
I don't
very
hear about no
different.
down no sports fans anywhere else.
I mean, I'm sure they exist. But also I think what's interesting, and again, like, you know, why what makes Boston unique in that space is not the same for say Cowboy fans or Alabama fans, is, you know, something that uh, in the Thurgood Marshall movie with Chadwick Boseman, he said, you know, your racism is just covered with a northern accent, right? It's a very different thing that I think people probably don't really talk about enough when you talk about that space. But you know, it is very it's a unique situation, right? It's a very unique situation. I think both of y'all make great points about it, and again, it was a very nuanced conversation and a lot to it. But y'all both make very interesting points.
Yeah, because it's funny, and because it's funny though, because you look at the team now, majority of black players, and they get they get disrespected every day. I see online by people the same skin color and what. So it's funny. It's
Man,
funny though,
stop
right,
it.
Sean?
You're
No, I'm
clowning the
just being. But
argument, man.
this is no. This is no.
Now
That's
you're
not.
clowning
I'm
the
being.
argument,
Listen.
bro.
Listen, it's not confusing the argument. Nothing. We're talking about how can the Celtics get better at that? How can that franchise get better at that? Being more inclusive, right?
oh no, true. Here's the
How
thing:
how can they?
the
That's just.
franchise
I
themselves,
mean, it is what it
they
is.
can't do nothing about it. You can't. That's the thing. As an organization, you're a business. As a business, you can't be held liable for the actions of the customers outside of your venues. You
Yes,
just
they
can't.
can.
No, I understand that. I'm
Ralph,
just
Ralph,
saying though. But we
They
look.
can
Ralph,
put
But
out
they
statements
can't do.
and
now you can't. Now
They
you're
disassociate
gonna lie.
can't.
You
themselves
can't
They
do
from
nothing
can't.
about
it.
that. You can't do that.
Ralph, they
Yeah,
can't,
you
bro.
can't
They
Like
do
can
that.
disassociate
You can't do
themselves
that.
Ralph,
from it.
Perfect
Paper,
example,
bro.
Ralph,
Stop it.
perfect example. Even and that's it's funny too because Jeannie actually comments about that. The Lakers as an organization have no responsibility of those people who sent death threats to Danny Green. Jeannie actually commented about that. She was like, we do not associate that at all, but that's the point, Ralph. Like just because that dumb fan sent those death threats, it had nothing to do with the Lakers organization.
How do you know he's a fan? Did you see any
Oh,
pictures
we
of
can
What?
move
him?
on. This
Like,
is the
Ralph.
shit I'm talking
is it
about.
just
This is
he?
the
Is it
general
just he a
people.
hater,
But this is the people. Listen. This what I be talking about.
bro?
When you
It's
have
people
people,
that don't
listen.
watch sports and
All
just
right,
watch
bro.
politics that hate
All
on
right,
him.
bro.
Stop it. Because
All
we
right,
all got
bro.
haters
Ralph,
in
I
all
That's
promise
aspects
you,
of.
exactly what I be
Ralph,
talking
Ralph,
Like, what are
about.
we
Ralph,
talking
the
about?
Exactly what I'm
chance,
talking
Ralph,
about. It's not
Ralph,
help
the
you argue,
chance of a
Scotty. It's
person.
gonna
Hold
help
on,
you
Ralph, hold
argue.
on. Hold on, true,
So
true,
it
true.
could have been
Hold
just
on,
a
Ralph, hold
Donald
on,
Trump
Ralph.
support.
I
Ain't it?
Ralph,
Like
Ralph, Ralph, the
y'all sound
chance,
silly. Y'all
Ralph,
sound
the
silly right now.
chance of a person, hold on, Ralph, the chance of a person who don't watch sports to turn on a game 5 during COVID NBA Finals and then send a death threat to Danny Green, who a person that they don't know,
Bro, stop using
a
Danny
death threat.
Green, bro. Stop using
That
Danny
what
Green.
happened. That's what
That's
happened.
why that what happened. He missed the shot, and niggas was sending death threats to him, bro. It's crazy.
That's foul. That's
You
foul
wanted
shit,
you
bro.
wanted
And
to
it was
lose. Come on, bro. You
that
wanted to
shit was
lose
that was
LeBron, but
that
you
shit.
used Danny Green, bro.
How
Stop it.
No, that
you
was that
how
Ralph.
you do
That
basketball
was
that
report,
serious?
Ralph. Ralph, that was report, Ralph. That
No,
was
I'm saying
report,
he
bro. Don't
really
lie.
want to talk about the N word on the door and all that, the house.
No, I'm talking
But
about
you
No,
use
I'm
bro, we're
Danny
talking
not
about
Green.
talking about that.
specifically what I'm
No,
saying, Ralph. I'm
Nice
talking about
try. I know why you use
no,
Danny Green. Nice try.
no, Ralph. The point is, Ralph, the reason why I use that example is to prove to you that organizations can't control what fans do outside of their venue. They
But like
can't.
I said, it still can be a LeBron fan. Like, what are we talking about? It don't have
it's
to be
not.
a
It would have
Lakers
nothing to
fan.
do with LeBron. But it had nothing to do
What do
with
you
LeBron,
mean?
though. That's the point.
His teammates
It had
don't
nothing to
catch
do with
hell
LeBron.
when they don't do stuff.
That's
More blame
but
than
the thing
anybody.
is, come on,
Yes or
man.
no? Okay.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop,
No,
bro.
you
Cause it
gotta
had nothing to
stop
do with
meaning
LeBron.
because
That
Lou
had nothing
trying
to
to
do with
blame the Lakers
LeBron.
fan because
They
I
know.
never heard a Laker fan. I never heard anybody else in the Laker organization come out and say a Laker fan did this to this and that and that. And bro, then all of a sudden
You
they push
capping
the
like a
Danny
motherfucker
Green.
right now.
No, it's
No,
the
Smush.
LeBron
No,
Association,
Smush
bro.
Parker. Smush
Stop it.
Parker talk about that a lot. That's the crazy thing too. People only focus on that Kobe Bryant part for the Smush Parker interview. He mentioned that part. He was like how he was receiving threats on. Smush Parker was receiving threats from Lakers fans too. Like, bro, it
That's
just.
crazy,
Like
bro.
I'm saying, no, but the point is,
Now Smush
Ralph,
Parker. Okay.
Ralph. The point is, once again, bro. No matter what, bro, a business cannot be held liable for what their customers do outside of a venue, bro. They can't be held liable for that. And I'm gonna give you a different example. I'm gonna give you a complete different example. Remember, and this gonna sound messed up. Remember when that guy who imitated the Joker and he shot up on that theater? Warner Brothers and DC had nothing to do with that. That's that guy own. He did that on his own merit. Despite him being inspired by what they created, they have nothing to do with that. You follow me?
Nice try. I'm trying to throw the Lakers in the same ballpark as these niggas, though.
I never
I,
They're not the
didn't
same.
do that.
They're
yo,
not the same.
You did that. You did it to yourself, bro. You did it to
No,
you
yourself,
do
bro.
that,
I
I
Ralph.
did
I'm
it
not
at
even
the time
trying
of
to
the
do
night.
that, bro. I'm just saying, Ralph. Like I'm just saying, no matter what fan base
That
or
was a
organization can't
single
control their
player's
actions,
fan
bro.
base. That was a single player's fan. It wasn't no Lakers fan, but stop it.
it's multiple cases, bro. That's
No, it
not
Ralph,
even
ain't, bro.
bro. That's
You
not
can't
even
Ralph.
name
I
none.
just Ralph. I just gave you the
that's
Smush
not
Parker thing. It can't be what
Name
you
the
think a
multiple.
Kobe Bryant
No,
fan
no,
did
no,
that?
not you. Name the multiple. Name the multiple cases.
bro.
Big
We're
shot
not
in
gonna do that. I
Lakers
mean
history. No,
we're not gonna
like
do
you
that,
don't know what
bro.
you're talking about.
We can
Like
name
what you
we can
said.
name multiple
And
we can name multiple Celtics. We can
instead,
name
No,
multiple
but
Celtics
in
though.
but
But
in
the
general
point
though,
is,
and
but you
Ralph,
you could have been a Kobe fan.
and Ralph,
Give me that smush.
Ralph, and Ralph. I know this for a fact. The amount of shit talking that was going on to Russell Westbrook, that definitely had nothing to do with LeBron. That had nothing to do with LeBron.
you know what I'm
That's
saying, and that's what I'm saying though. But this is what I'm saying though. Started going back to my
that's
like.
cap.
Listen, I understand your point though. But it's this the problem is like it's not consistent with other places at all. That's all I'm saying. Where you can have where people don't care if if a certain other organization do this, you know what I mean, the same thing, whatever. That's all
Y'all
I'm
build
No,
saying.
your
because
legacy
it's
off
also
racism, bro.
That's
true. It's
all I'm
also
saying.
depend. True. Let's be honest. It's
You
also
know what I
depending on
mean?
your demographic too. Like here's the thing. Like Massachusetts is a liberal state, right? So Boston getting that stigma is due to their environment. You asked me earlier, why don't Cowboys fans get that same stigma? It's not only a combination of the fact that one, majority of Cowboy fans got their popularity and growth through the late 80s and 90s, but also they're in a red state. So if like say like I said, if I said this earlier, say if Jerry Jones did came out earlier and was like, yeah, I was racist, but that was just the time. He would lose no fan base because that's Texas, my nigga.
Right. I agree with you.
You
I
know what I'm
agree with you
saying? Like,
saying though.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
But I
it
agree with
depends on your
you.
environment too. Like, your environment depends
Right.
on your like
Yeah.
environment
But we
has a
talking about
huge
right, but
environment has in my opinion, the environment has the biggest fact is the biggest factor when it comes to marketability, bro.
What Joe come Noah said, no one goes to Boston.
He didn't say that. He said Cleveland. He said that.
I'm picturing him saying Boston.
No, he did, but he looked up to KG until KG just said some wild shit to him as a rookie. He was like, damn, nigga. But it's
yeah, man. Y'all gotta
it's
clean your
it's
house, man. That's all true. Clean your house.
no, but hopefully I'll be honest with you, True. I just need Boston just to act like a high IQ team for once in their life. So that way I can beat Denver. Because if Milwaukee don't make the right trade, it look like Denver gonna repeat. I don't need that. I don't need to lose money.
man,
I don't need that.
Is Denver going to automatically come out with the West?
Yes, they're favored to come out the West. I'm being real with you. I don't like it.
I ain't
It's
finished.
granted it's only 40 games in the season, so teams can still make key trades and make themselves better. But if their rosters in the West stay as they are now, oh yeah, Denver come out the West. It is what it is. And then the worst thing about it, if they come across a team like Boston who have the personnel to stop them, but don't have the IQ to stop them, it's gonna be frustrating. It's just frustrating.
I mean, there's a lot of teams don't got IQ then, because
It's frustrating.
there's a lot of teams don't got IQ then. Because I ain't worried about that's my problems about the Celtics. My main problem is Celtics they can stay healthy.
Then that's a delusional fan, my boy.
Yeah, man.
It's not. They're really not delusional though.
I hope you know
Because
what's
I mean,
going to happen. True.
I'm
I can
not
see it.
saying.
True. I can
Listen,
see it
I'm
now.
not.
I can
Listen,
see.
when it comes
IQ
to
did not
when
make
True. I can see
Cowboys.
it now. Like I can
when it
see. I
comes
can
to
see Joe. I can see
you
Joe
don't.
Mozzarella really trying to outshoot the Nuggets in threes, and it's like that's to be the dumbest approach ever.
I don't.
Right. So
When
the
they
Cowboys let that
clear when
team
they
hang.
clear when they clear weakness, it's actually what y'all need to do. But I just see them. I can really
Oh,
see them
bro,
do really saying fuck
bro,
that, jack up 33s a game. I really see them doing that.
bro. Why are Why y'all keep saying that we just only do we do is shoot threes?
I didn't say only.
Yes,
Did I say only?
yeah.
Did I say only?
So what else we? What else we do?
No, I said,
What else?
no, I'm
Sturdy,
saying, I'm
Sturdy,
saying
Sturdy,
again.
you gonna put some respect on our coach
Yeah,
name.
And
you
I
know.
asked,
It's
and I
Coach Mizzou.
right, and I asked a
Bro,
question though.
he's stubborn, Tiff. He's stubborn. This nigga's
Right,
stubborn.
right. I
He
asked a
is
question. I
learning.
asked a
It's
simple.
just in his second year. Give him a
I
break.
I
Tiff.
listen.
Tiff, real talk,
How long he been the
ain't
assistant?
about Joe. It's about my money. It's about my money. I'm being selfish right now.
Yeah.
Stop
At the end of
being
the day,
stubborn, Joe. Use common sense, Joe. If you see
What
the
you
Denver
said?
Nuggets, if you
He
see the Denver
aged
Nuggets
now.
in the hold on. If you see the Denver Nuggets in the finals, you don't need to be 3 point. You don't need 30 attempts of three to beat them.
We see
Be
that from
smart,
Golden State
Joe.
too, right?
Be
I mean,
smart, Joe, and tell these guys, listen, we're not getting up a single 3 point shot unless that ball touch the paint at least twice. Be smart, Joe. Just be smart.
bro, listen. At the end of the day, Joe Mazzulla is an offensive mastermind. Um,
Masterminds don't
We
be
don't
bugging like
just
that the other night.
we don't get and we beat but like I
It
said
don't
we
matter
got
what you
blown out
beat,
but
but
we
I got blown out
but
like a
Yeah, we got blown
we
out, but wait, and then
but
true. Let me say,
but
and what did
some
coach do?
no
He benched them like he should have had.
right. With that
I was
being
getting
said
blown out in
too,
the
with that
first
being hold on,
quarter.
Stay on the
I'm
stay
on
subject.
on
topic. I'm
topic,
not on topic. You lied
stay
and
on
said that
topic.
nigga a mastermind.
Stay. Well, here's the
No,
thing though,
you're
because
lying.
30,
Don't lie on
I
the
asked 30,
platform.
I asked 30 a question. What else does Soda do very well besides just shoot threes? Because that's the only thing people talk about
No,
Soda when
that's
we
not
shoot
what you
threes.
said. True, that's not what you asked me. You said so the Celtics.
Let
Are
me
you saying the
clarify
Celtics
it.
only shoot threes? That's not what I said.
Yeah,
And then I clarified myself.
number
That's
one,
what you asked me.
I'm asking you a question. Is the
Oh,
Soda's
I'm
only
glad you
shoot
I'm
threes?
glad you asked. Thank you for asking me, True. I'm glad you asked. On top of being a great 3-point shooting team, the Celtics also is great at post ups. They're top three in post proficiency. They
He
also
need
a
points.
great. They are. Let me finish.
What
Let me
you
finish. Let
talking
me
about?
finish. Let me. True. You asked me a
Niggas
question.
blazing.
Let me finish the answer. They also are good in terms of post proficiency. They also are a good defensive team, especially in regards to the perimeter. When the Celtics aren't jacking threes, they're actually good at driving the ball. They're one of the best teams in terms of getting most drives and converting their drives. Then I think they're like what top five in terms of that. These are some of the things offensively they do well. And so on the defensive end, they have one of the best.
We don't
They have
jack
one of the
three.
best. No, true. I'm trying to answer your question in depth. You asked me what the
Yeah.
Celtics do well. I'm giving you everything they do well. This is the simplistic thing. So on the defensive end, they have one of the best defensive guard cores in the league. What that means is they're the best team in terms of point attack, switching, especially amongst guard, and denying certain actions such as guard post ups and sometimes getting over screens. They are great at that. However, in terms of saying what they're great at, they're also stupid in regards to sometimes they jack too much threes, they try to shoot it too much of the shot clock, and when they are in a deficit, some of their best players, like Jason Tatum, instead of settling for easy shots, you get easily baited into taking more difficult shots. So I gave you their strengths and I also gave you their weaknesses. Any questions?
Yeah, that's okay. I understand that.
Okay.
I agree with all that being said, but I don't. When people say we jack up threes, we listen. We shoot open threes. When you have the talent the Celtics do, where we can create advantages where people going to be open, we're going to take a lot of threes. We take a lot.
And
I
true,
mean,
and true. What I
I know
said
it
was,
sounds great.
and true. What I said was specifically, I said specifically what Joe Mozzarella needs to do. I didn't say they don't need to take any threes. I said before every single three, that ball need to touch the paint twice.
Right, and it's
Y'all
been happening all
are
season.
y'all, especially against the Denver Nuggets because they're not a, despite them being a better team, better defensive as a team, they still have the same weaknesses. You can tag Joker in the paint, you can still tag Jamal Murray off the dribble, and you can still tag MPJ going downhill.
So
However,
go
it's
ahead.
up to and be honest with you, like I said, Tiff, it's really up to how simplistic Joe, Tatum, and Brown keep it. If they don't keep it simplistic, they're going to lose, and I'm gonna lose my money.
So
And
sturdy.
I'll be hating them niggas
So you
all off season.
basically without any trades, because what did you trade season about to start soon? So you have the Nuggets. Period.
No, I have the Nuggets come out the West if
That's
the
what I
West don't
mean.
make
So you
significant
don't
trades
think
now.
nobody in the West could be a matchup problem from them. That's what I'm.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Well,
Not the Clippers, not the
Timberwolves.
Lakers, not the Suns, not the Timberwolves,
not the
not
Timberwolves.
OKC, not Dallas, none of them, not the Kings. None of them dudes can beat this as currently constructed. None of them teams can beat the Denver Nuggets healthy. None of them. They
Timberwolves.
and Tiff, I'm being objective as possible. I want the downfall of these niggas. I want Jokers to roll the hell out of his ankle. I want to break a finger. I want the complete worst for this team, but I gotta keep it real. Joker is
You
still
don't see
elite.
nobody
Hold
in
on.
the
Let me
West.
finish. Let me not in the West. Joker is playing elite. They playing better defense as a team. They are the best half court offensive team in the league. It's not even close. They get into OTAs better than everybody. Their chemistry is better than everybody. Their ball moves better than everybody. And most importantly, they had that championship confidence. They know exactly what they need to do to win games. And they still a great rebounding team. And on top of that, Bobby Smurder is giving them great minutes off the bench. And then not only mention the fact that Watson and Braun playing good defense, even DeAndre Jordan, old ass, when the little minutes he plays, he's giving them good minutes now. They're better as a team. So what I'm simply saying is we come across a team like the Celtics who just as talented, if not more talented, have the personnel and the strength to beat this team. I see the clear ways they can also lose too, which, like I said, but I implied earlier, having a low IQ and being stubborn and not doing what you need to do when the answer is clearly there.
So how many? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question. Besides the Celtics, you get do you have Philly or the Bucks giving them problems
The
also?
Bucks. Here's the only way. The only way Philly can beat the Nuggets if Embiid is healthy and if Embiid has an Akeem run. That's the only way. Because the Celtics do have the personnel and the coach to stifle some of what the Nuggets is doing, but they don't match it well. Again, they don't have another. The problem with the 76, they don't have another person they can create for themselves in the half court outside of Embiid. Nobody can do that on a consistent basis outside of Embiid, and that's a problem. With the Bucks, on the other hand, the Bucks have the personnel to attack the Nuggets weaknesses perfectly. The problem with them niggas is they don't have no perimeter defense in regards to stifle what KCP and Jamal Murray wants to do. Dame is ass defensively. Malik Beasley is too small defensively. They need to make a trade to get an athletic guard to help with their defense. If they don't, they're cooked.
Yeah, that's a lot. You asked for a lot though, because they don't have no draft
No,
picks like that.
actually wrong, Drew. What I just said about the Bucks, that's not a lot at all. They have the personnel. They actually have personnel, and at most part, they have options to trade for a guy that can improve that thing I was just saying.
Like give us an example. Yeah, that's what I'm
They
saying.
have the assets to get Alex Caruso. They have the assets to get a Gary Trent Jr. They have the assets to get Brooklyn Nets guy. What's the dude name? I keep getting his name. Fucking
They can get Alex Cruz. They only
I
got
what's his
don't know if Alex
name?
Caruso going anywhere.
Hold up,
Hold
they
on, what's
only
his
got
name?
the Bucks
For the
only got.
Nets?
Hold up, now here's the thing though, Sturdy. The Bucks only got 5 picks
Hold on. What's
to
his name?
2030.
From the Nets. Damn, what's his name?
That's Lonnie
Somebody
Walker.
help him out here.
Lonnie Walker.
That's
No,
what
not
I'm
Lonnie Walker.
saying.
No, not Lonnie Walker. He's a wing.
But Dorian Smith-Finney.
Dory Smith. There we go. Those are the 3 guys that are very probable they can get. They only need one of them, and they have the
Now here's
assets
the
to get
thing
one of
about
those 3
that.
guys.
Now here's the thing about that, Sturdy. They want 2 first-round draft picks for Dorian Finney-Smith.
That's fine.
And
Like I said, they have the assets. They have the assets to get any one of those 3 guys. They have to pick one and just go for it.
Listen, but here's the thing: they only have 5 picks to 2030.
Yep.
I mean,
yes, they can do that. That's the thing.
Man.
Championship teams, contending teams, not worried about picks. They're not.
They have 5 total picks.
Yes.
2030.
I heard you the first time.
I understand.
I'm not saying if you look at the contracts of those guys I just said, Caruso, Gary Trent Jr., and Dorian Finney-Smith, those contracts are very, very, very affordable. It's not going to take a lot.
So Caruso they're gonna probably want to ask for 2 first-round picks for Caruso.
That's fine.
They probably won't. And
like I said, contenders not worried about picks. Contenders not worried about picks. You're not.
I mean, I understand. Listen, yeah, to make the right moves and certain trades to happen. I think beyond
that's the only move they need. To be honest with you, that's the only move they need.
I think.
And my fault, True. That's stuff you were saying about Adrian Griffin last stream. That was cap. First of all, somebody said it on the stream. I think it was Kai. He's not going to get as much quote unquote. He's not going to get as much criticism as Joe and Ham because they're in way bigger franchise in terms of popularity and exposure. That's number 1. Number 2, he's definitely a better coach than Darvin Ham. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Adrian Griffin is not doing a bad job with the Bucks. The problem with the Bucks is a personnel issue. It's not an Adrian Griffin issue.
All I'm saying is this: you a defensive-minded head coach. You got hired because of your defensive
You
You were
need
the
the
defensive head
personnel. You
coach,
need personnel, true.
and you,
You need personnel.
hey, hey,
Well, I
man,
mean, my only issue with Adrian Griffin, I'm not giving him a complete pass because I understand the personnel issue. My problem is he hasn't adjusted to not having Drew Holiday defensively because I think again the schemes he want to run were incumbent upon them being better on the perimeter defensively, and also I don't think it fits the personnel because again they want to really be kind of an attack defensive team. And at the advanced stage of Brooke Lopez, I don't think that's what you do. And I don't think he's
No,
adjusted to that.
no, Sean.
and,
Like
and
you're
my,
right. You know, real quick, true. Sean, you're right. He was trying that the first 10 games, and then they went back to the good old drop defense, right? And that's when their defense went from 27 to 19th, right? The main problem, Sean, is no matter what defense they run, you can't execute it when guys like Dame are doing the fundamental things defensively. No matter what scheme you run, he's not even doing the fundamental things defensively. And that's the big issue. And so to complement that, they need an athletic shooting guard, preferably a guard slash small forward who can defend and knock down competent threes. That's what they need. Because
Mhm.
yeah, like I said, AJ Griffin, he did adjust and he tried to give the guy different looks with his own. But like you mentioned before, if you don't have a competent guard doing the fundamental things defensively, you can't run any scheme effectively. Nothing.
Right.
And that's the biggest disappointment for me with Dame. It's like no one actually I'm seeing Trey Young give competent defense. Trey Young. And Dame's not doing that. And that's a problem.
Right.
Because you see Milwaukee, they're trying to help out Dame, but Dame's not helping. He's not helping the defense help them. We're trying to help you with a double. We're trying to send a blitz at you. But you got to fight over screens. You have to at least not give us straight line drives. You give some resistance, so you give time for Giannis and Lopez to get there. But you don't. And then Malik Beast has never been a good defender. He's too small.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tiff, you know me, I don't have no bias. The way I deliver truth is a little harsh. It's got a little impact to it. So I get it.
And it's 30. He was incorrect, and the Sixers are ahead of Denver too. And the statistical categories you was talking about.
No. Like I said, Ralph. I said earlier, the 76ers have the personnel and to beat the Nuggets. Their problem is the road to the finals. In order for them to get out the East, one or two things need to happen. Either Embiid needs to go on a team run, or they need to trade to get a person they can create on his own more consistently because Maxey isn't good in isolation.
That's not true. Bro.
So give us examples.
And they do have the
Somebody
personnel,
that would be good to get that they can
That's the problem.
afford. That ain't too
The
much.
thing is, Tiff, the Sixers in a great area because they have the assets to get that person. It's just the contracts and the time of that person they can get don't fit their roster. So Chicago, what I heard, they already denied the Sixers a proposal, even though they can get a bunch of wings and some draft picks, right? They don't want that. And the other guy like Mitchell, he's just not a good fit alongside Maxey. And the Cavs not going to trade and things that the Sixers can offer the Cavs, the Cavs don't want. So the Sixers' problem is the guys they can get. Unfortunately, when it comes to their contract or the situation they are in, they can't get them.
Let me ask you something, Sturdy, because I'm thinking about it. What would you think about the DeJounte Murray fit in Philly?
That helps. That helps? That helps. Yeah, that's helps. It just when if that does happen, Sean, that means you really gonna be relying on Embiid. Like Embiid really gonna have to have a excellent run for that to happen. Because I think the Sixers this year they have the personnel and the coach to be more competitive with Boston, but they need like I said, Embiid either has to have go on a crazy run or he gonna need more consistent help because
And
The
that's not true.
No, I'm trying to tell you,
They
Ralph,
almost beat Boston
because
last year, bro, and Embiid wasn't even healthy, bro. They just folded, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
all right, Ralph. The thing is, Ralph, y'all do. They have the guards and the wings to stifle Maxi. That's the thing.
So why they didn't do it last year when he was the third guy?
What?
Still getting on.
What?
What?
Oh, what game? I don't
All
know.
right, Ralph.
I'm
All right, Ralph.
flabbergasted.
So why
I
they
don't
go
have
to
an answer to
7?
that.
Why they go to
Yeah.
7?
I don't have an answer to that.
Why
I
they
don't have
go
an
to
answer to
7?
that.
Why
I
they
don't.
go to 7, Q?
Uh,
I don't know, man. I
and
don't.
another thing
With
too,
an
Sean,
Embiid
like
on 1 foot.
another thing too, Sean. Some of these teams they're not pulling the trigger because they want to get ready for that 2025 free agency.
Right.
So if you pull the trigger on Zach LaVine, you out of that. You pull the trigger
Yeah.
on Pascal, you out of that. So that's another thing these guys are being cautious of.
Celtics so head and shoulders above the Sixers, but they went to 7. Shouldn't they mop the floor with them last season? Would have hurt
No, they
Embiid?
should have. And Ralph, you heard me this entire time. I told you they shouldn't have gone 6 games with the Hawks. They shouldn't have gone 7 games with the 76ers. They shouldn't have bound 3-0 to the Celtics because they are way better than that. Like I said, Tiff,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
their
I
main
said that.
problem, no matter who the coach is, has always been execution on a consistent basis. That's their
IQ
problem.
and turnovers too.
And Tiff, this one's gonna hurt. This one tear the band-aid off. Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum don't fit together. They don't.
Damn, you said they're like a circle in the square?
That fell flat, Ralph. But
The
continue.
fuck?
Continue,
That's the
Sterling.
thing. And the thing is, Tiff, especially in today's era, your best players got to compliment one another. They got to compliment one another. They
Like
can't just.
Embiid and
I
Max.
I never believe in that. If they can't. Don't get it twisted. You had like
I didn't say
a
they can't
fancy
win.
brand
I
where
said they don't fit.
you know what I'm saying. But going back to you saying if um of course you just do say you do a fancy draft, you can pick different players that could be better combinations with
I didn't
Jalen
say
Brown.
that.
And just
The fuck?
no, I'm
I didn't
just
say that.
no, I'm just no, I'm saying like if you talking about them, is it like the greatest fit in the world? Per se,
Hell
the
no.
perfect match, no, but they do complement each
Kind
other
of the
well to
same
a degree. I
player.
mean,
Kind of the same
they
player.
do
It's just
comment. They do comment well to a degree. They wouldn't have this. Listen, they wouldn't have the success they have. They didn't complement each other to a degree. I'm not gonna
Word.
say that it's a
Watch this,
perfect. I'm not gonna say
Sean.
that
niggas around them.
Watch this.
it's a
Watch this.
perfect
Watch this. Watch
fit.
this, Sean. Sean.
Mhm.
How from your observation watching the Celtics, how many 2 or 3 man game you see between JT and Jalen Brown offensively?
Not a lot.
From a defensive standpoint, do you see them doing anything like that would defensively that Jalen Brown and Tatum does defensively that help complement one another? Like I'll give you for example, like you ever remember when D Wade and LeBron when they was in transition at time, D Wade would be decoy to give LeBron that
Yeah,
angle to block the shot, or even back
yeah.
in the day with Scotty and Jordan, where Scotty would turn the guy would give it a chance to Jordan to pick him from the other side,
hmm
complimenting on defensive end. Do you see any of that with Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown on the defensive end?
No, because I think it's different, right? I think two things. One, I think it would be, and it's just me. I think it would be easier if they were playing their natural positions. Both of them really are not playing their natural positions defensively, because Tatum was playing the 4, and obviously Jalen Brown's playing the 3
Uh-huh.
more extensively because of the makeup of their team. So no, I don't think you're going to see it as much. I do think, and now everything's so switch heavy. I mean, it's just, it's hard to have that level of complementary defense with the guys you mentioned. So yeah, I think that's a big part of it. I think that's a huge part of it, honestly.
All right.
Even with the switch, even with
That's
the
my
switch
take.
heavy defense, though, like okay, for example, Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown basically they can guard each other matchups at times. That is complimentary to a certain degree. Hey,
What?
you know what I mean? Who you that is though? If you depend, like, listen, 'cause a lot of people can't. A lot of people don't have that on their team where okay, cool, they can switch on to different people like this. I mean, so I think defensively, they complement each other more defensively than you could say offensively. But at the same time, I mean, hey, I've seen guys quote quote that's quote be better fits didn't have the same success so I don't know.
Yeah, we
I
ain't
mean,
talking about them guys. We talking
the
about
team at the
Celtics.
end of the day, yeah, but I'm talking about just the team. I mean, at the end of the day, the main thing is to make sure the team fits around everybody else. You know what I mean? It really, I mean,
And that's
just
and
don't
what Sean
really
was
worry
alluding
about
to.
the two man.
That's what Joe. So when Joe wants to, and I said this, I'm saying, remember we were having a discussion who should come off the bench, Al Horford or Derek White. I said Derek White, but you obviously see Joe starting Derek White more so than Al Horford. So when one of the consequences of that is what Sean alluded to, those guys not playing in natural positions. And the reason why Joe had Derek White out there is for what? He said it multiple times.
Defense.
I think he's a better player than Al Horford at the stage of his career. I mean,
And honestly,
he
true, I
said
changed my mind.
it.
And true, and real talk, I changed my mind because what should be happening is Drew Holiday should be sixth man, and both Derek White and Al Horford should be starting. That what should be happening, but it's not.
Say what? I don't know if they would do that.
Drew Holiday should be the sixth man, and Al Horford and Derek White should be starting. That what should be happening.
I don't know about
Drew Holiday did say he was willing to come off the bench, though. But that being said, I mean,
But who
if you
started them,
look at,
True?
but here's the thing,
Joe
though.
We did
Joe
it, Joe.
Joe
No, but
Cheddar.
hold up.
You started them.
Hold up, but if you notice how the Celtics are, if you notice how Joe is coaching, if somebody having an off night per se, he like against in the OKC game, Drew Holiday may have been struggling with the case may be Peyton Pritchard play. Like it doesn't depending on who, depending on or playing more, depending on the situations. I mean, it really doesn't matter who come off the bench. Like it, I mean, it really is not going to be a matter at that point.
It's
That
going
be,
to
I mean,
matter
I don't,
against. It's going
I
to
don't really.
matter. It's going to matter for what the Celtics want to do. Like to get back to the original premise, if y'all were to match up against Denver, that combination I just said should definitely happen. If y'all don't happen, what's going to happen is you're going to naturally give the Denver Nuggets easy defensive matchups. When a guy like Tatum is uncomfortable against an athletic wing like an Eric Gordon or a crafty guard like a KCP, what he does what he does best. I can't get the easy shot first. I'm gonna settle for some difficult shit.
Who say he's going to be guard Eric Gordon?
No, I say Eric Gordon is gonna be guarding Tatum.
Oh, so he's
Yeah,
going to go
that's
to Tatum.
Yeah,
and
He's good luck with
what
good luck.
Tatum does what he does best. When you go against athletic wing perimeter defenders, he try to do some simple shit. Don't work. I gotta do some difficult shit. I gotta do it for the step back three. I gotta do
It
this
must be.
I gotta go for the right shoulder fadeaway. I have to do some difficult shit instead of giving the ball up and then Joe being the mastermind offensively. Let's just run a basic action so I get some easy shit going down there.
It must be not a lot of athletic wings in the NBA. Y'all,
Hey, Tobias
I'll
can put
be
that work on that boy.
that's cap, bro.
That's
All
not
right,
cap.
That's
bro.
That's not cap.
that's
But
cap.
no, real talk. But real
I'm just
talk. Like
That's not
against that
cap.
game against the Sixers, the reason why I keep saying that Sixers team is not people to get that shit out their mind. This Sixers team is not anything like the other Sixers team. This Sixers team has the personnel to compete with Boston better. They have the coach to compete with the Boston better. They just need that one more offensive piece to take them over the top.
No, they don't.
man, Joe gonna be probably hurt. Joe probably gonna be hurt again. I mean, he's already hurt now.
Joel.
I mean, it's.
Hey, so hey, if we say Joe hurt, then we gotta say KCP gonna be hurt.
KCP
If we gonna be
gonna
fair,
be hurt.
I
I'm
mean,
not
that's
KCP.
cool.
KP. If we gonna be fair,
Hey,
or how about we as basketball fans pray to the universe that we finally get a fully
Hey,
healthy
that's some
playoff
hating ass
Hmm.
that
shit
we
when you
haven't
know
gotten.
they're gonna beat their ass.
We can
He's
pray
a
all we
hating
want to,
ass
but
nigga.
somebody always unfortunately ends up hurt for either side, east or west. It
But Tiff,
always
like,
I didn't say I
but Tiff,
didn't I didn't
but
I
Tiff,
didn't s-
we
I didn't
old
say
as
he
basketball
wasn't going to
fans.
play.
We old for that. We're
I
old one.
said,
We're old one.
but
We
that's
old
the
just
thing.
Sir. I
one.
Though.
mean, cause just
I didn't
every
say he wasn't
year
going to play. I said he's
somebody
going to be
in
hurt. So I mean,
cause
And
hey,
last year was
If
on
KP
beat.
gets hurt, y'all
He
lose.
almost beat y'all last
AP,
year.
If KP gets
KP
hurt,
hurt
y'all
right
not
but
winning
now.
shit.
they didn't, Rob. Would you
KP,
stop
KP,
saying
KP
this?
hurt
We
right
did.
now.
It
So
took a
what you
historical
saying? Like,
effort from that nigga Jason
I'm
Tatum to
saying if he
win
continues
that.
to be
Okay,
hurt in the playoffs,
KP
y'all not
hurt.
winning shit.
but he did it. But he dropped 50 points.
Yeah, he had to
He
pay
said,
out his mind.
okay, but he did. I mean, what did he? You got
So
to cloud your
he
mind
I
couldn't have a
mean,
regular
sometimes.
game.
yeah, we
So
need
what
that's the
was the
main.
being
Yeah, you
excuse for
need a
dropping
nigga to go
15
insane to
points?
Yeah,
win.
and
With
Okay,
a
but
team that's
that's my
inferior.
main
With a
and
team
that's
that's
so
my
inferior, you
main
gotta go
6:30. So
insane.
main
his
That
my
fault
sound
that
like
main
Boston's
concern
lacking
is
his
nothing. What
so
he
game was
said.
Rob.
my
Is it his
main
fault his
concern.
game
I'm
was
not
on and he could drop 50 points?
Tiffany. Why are
Like
you
it's ridiculous.
arguing with the
Tiff,
Sixers?
that
Why are you
sounds
arguing with
I
the
know.
like
Sixers
the
I'm just
supporter?
predator was
saying
flirty
Why are
he
you
season.
got it.
arguing with
He
a
got it
Sixers
that
supporter?
night.
We're having a conversation, sir. We're not arguing.
I'm just saying. I mean,
It
That's
doesn't
there's
make
no
equating
any.
what
need.
Sturdy said, bro.
It's history, Rob. This is the new season. Okay,
No,
we
I'm
This
about to
is
saying
this
go in
is
the
this
All
he
is the
had
Star
to
new
break
be
season.
now.
he had to play out of the world league to beat
Oh
a
my
team that's
Lord, have
inferior to
mercy.
True. What True said, they're inferior.
I
Oh,
just
I
know.
didn't say
I
anything
have a
about being
feeling.
inferior.
You
I
always
didn't
say
say
they're
I
inferior
didn't
to them.
say anything.
Stop it.
I didn't say
You
anything
always
about
say
being
that.
inferior in this conversation.
You
Well,
ain't saying that tonight, but you always say that, bro. Stop it.
he
well,
said
You're
just
not
y'all
as
on
not
that
much
there
you
level.
though.
also, Ralph, because
But
you
it's
You're
not.
did
not
it
Y'all
on that
not.
level,
too.
but the man had to go
But it's
drop
y'all.
50 and go insane
Oh my goodness.
and
Whew,
go a game
Lord.
7. Why
Can
they
we
couldn't
move
pack
Hey,
another
on?
5 before? Oh,
hey, man.
was
I hope
Adrian
everybody
Jordan
did
All
beating
I
it.
know is
I hope everybody did their All
all I
Star
Yeah,
know
what are
break.
we
is
talking
all I
about?
know.
Yeah, I
Y'all
did.
not
I
these
did.
All I
world beaters. Y'all not these world beaters. Stop acting like it.
never. I don't believe there's no world beaters in the NBA.
It's some
I don't.
world
That's why
beaters.
I'm confident. I don't. That's why I know it's not. There's no
It's
world
no
beaters in the
world
NBA. There's no.
beaters.
Denver
Everybody
can beat
did.
What is a
everybody
No.
but
world
the
beater?
Yeah, that's what
What
I'm
is a
saying. What
world
is a
There's,
beater?
world beater?
no,
Something
Denver
that
there's no
can
somebody,
beat
all.
everybody
a
in the
team
NBA
that
but the
nobody can
Sixers.
beat, a team that nobody
There's
can beat.
no
Who's
world beaters
gonna
in the
put?
NBA. There's not no.
It
There.
is.
Hold up. There's no
Denver's a
all.
world
Hold up.
beater.
There's no.
They can
Hold up.
beat
No, they're
they
not,
can beat
bro.
everybody
Hold on,
but a
hold on,
few
Ralph,
teams.
Ralph. Hold
They're
on, Ralph,
not.
Ralph, Ralph, Ralph. Real quick. True
You
and
just
Ralph.
admitted it. So they can
Can
be the
we hold on?
Sixers.
True.
So they can be.
Hold on, y'all.
I
Can
said
we
except the
please
Sixers and another couple
before y'all
teams. Like
proceed
what are we talking about?
before y'all proceed? Can y'all come to a common definition of the term world beater?
He said they can be everybody. That's not. I
No, I
mean, that's
didn't.
not.
That's
That's
not
not
what I
true.
said. That's
You
not
know,
what
a
I
team
said.
that can't be beat. A world beat is a team that can't be beat.
No, that's not.
That's what Ralph
Yes,
just
it
That's not
said.
is.
my
That's what
definition.
they mean. That's what
What
the
is?
term
What
I
is it,
means.
said
bro?
that's not my
What
definition.
is?
That's not what I'm saying.
So what is
What,
your
I
and
said
what's your
definition,
definition
Rob? Because
of
I
I
want to
said
hear
they can
this.
beat
What's your definition, Ralph, of a
First of all,
world
I
beater?
said they can beat everybody but the Sixers and a couple other teams. But they damn
What?
sure beat the dog shit out of
A
them
world
Celtics.
beater
I
then.
don't. That's not world beaters. That's not world beaters, man.
But okay,
I
true.
mean,
What's a world beater? Because Ralph didn't give a definition either.
A world beater in NBA terms, is like I guess a situation like specific situation like the Warriors with KD, where
Yes,
nobody was
that's
gonna beat
world beater. The
him.
team that nobody else can't beat. A world beater. That's what.
Nobody.
That's the term of it. That's the definition of it.
And fast forward, we don't have that in the climate of the NBA right now, where the parity we don't have that right now, and plus there's no all time great team in the NBA right now. So how are we gonna sit here and put all this super respect? That's like saying, like, come on, bro. Like, bro, any injuries can happen too. All things can happen. Like, bro,
nigga,
Dungus is not just gonna.
keep worrying about injuries.
Hmm?
I'm
Still
just
talking
no. I'm just
Don't
giving
basketball.
an
You want to
example.
talk
But I'm no, no,
Daredevil
no,
Ralph.
no,
basketball.
no, 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 no,
Well,
no. I'm just
Daredevil
giving an
true,
basketball.
example.
true. If we're going about that definition, there are no world beaters, but there's definitely teams with certain strength that match up against other teams. That's just what it is. So in this
Nobody
case,
denied
Yeah, I know
that.
basketball.
so no,
Nobody
so
denied.
in this case, I know. I'm trying to keep it as a logical conversation as much as possible. So in this case, with the strengths and the weaknesses the Celtics have against the Denver Nuggets, uh, unless the Celtics just play simplistic, the Denver Nuggets can win.
Can we at least see them play them first? Like get a sample of maybe what I mean. And I mean, can we at least do that first? Because this iteration of the Celtics haven't played with this type of version of the Nuggets. You know what I mean? I would do like to see them play and you know what I mean, see what type of, you know what I mean,
Don't y'all play
what
them niggas week
advantages
coming
the
up?
team has.
We do play them in a
So,
couple of games coming up, so y'all gonna see.
so
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well, the
I
Sixers
do
about to
like to
beat them on
see,
Tuesday, sir.
Huh?
I just hope
and
Sixers about to
I
beat
just
them
hope
on
what's the
Tuesday,
name
sir.
don't
hold
get
on, hold
injured
on,
when y'all play them
hold on,
though.
They're about to beat them
hold
on
on,
Tuesday, sir.
hold on, Joel Embiid playing in Denver.
It
Joel Embiid
doesn't
playing
matter
in
if he
Denver.
play or not, nigga. They beat him without him, and they beat him with him. So it
All
don't.
right,
It doesn't
What?
y'all
matter.
been
Oh,
struggling.
okay,
Y'all been
okay, bro.
struggling all
Okay,
year.
okay.
Hey,
So it
Joel
really
Embiid,
doesn't
Joel
matter,
Embiid, you were worried about Joel Embiid not being eligible for no awards. But anyway,
nigga. I don't talk about what
Nah, if you miss,
you
they
talking
said if you
about.
miss 9 more games, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. If
Yeah,
you
Okay,
because
miss
you
so
got to
what's
play
the
Oh
60
dang,
whatever
I
games.
nine,
did forget about that story. I forgot about
Yeah,
Hey,
you got
you
to
need
play
to you just
65
know
Mike.
that
games in
Jason
order to
Tatum not
qualify.
getting none of them top awards, nigga.
No, but
Just worry about that.
he's still gonna get his money and with his all team
yeah, he's
stuff.
already
It doesn't
qualified for
matter.
his.
Yeah.
He already qualified for a
Okay,
super PAC.
okay. He's not a main player in this game, so he needs to sit down, sit his
Uh,
ass
uh,
up.
uh.
He
Well,
just said
he
what?
surely did do that. Get him beat.
I say
Shut him
he's
up,
not a
did
main player in this game.
Okay.
He needs to
All right.
shut his ass up.
You the one who
Like
wanted to
true.
bring up the 76ers. We was talking about the Celtics facing the Nuggets.
Hey,
You
he's not
always
getting
want
them
and
big
you always want to
awards.
Said
jump
Jason
and bring
Tatum
them
is not a main
76ers.
player in this game. It's crazy.
How?
but
Well,
here's
he's
the
not getting
thing,
them
though, bro,
awards.
When he a
but
Lakers
Raw,
fan, Mingo, he
hold
need
on,
to
hold on,
stop.
hold on,
That's
He's not getting
crazy.
them big
hold
awards.
on,
He's a
hold on. Here's
side
the
hoe
thing,
in this
bro.
mission, Mangle.
He's talking here
Hold
side.
on. Hold up. Here's the
This
thing,
mission
though,
of
bro.
basketball,
Your
he's a
man,
star.
your man,
Like here
hold
side
on,
hole.
hold up. Your man may not even be eligible for the end of the season. So what are you talking? He may not get shit. He may not even get an All NBA
It don't
team
matter.
yet.
He
So what?
got it before. He got it
All
before.
right,
And your
all
man
right,
would never get an MVP problem.
Oh my
no,
goodness.
Giannis,
bro. I know this.
Luca, all them niggas gotta be injured for him to get an MVP over them niggas.
It
You,
don't matter who wins the MVP, Ralph. The
He
main
gotta
goal is
have
to
a
win a
Will
today.
team
Chamberlain probably.
championship.
Banner
We got.
AK not coming soon.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and you support and you how you a Laker fan and you support in the mediocrity of the lack of success for the Sixers. I understand you're
It's not
from
no
Philly,
mediocrity or
so I
nothing,
guess it.
nigga.
I mean, how you a Laker fan and you
First of
give
all,
excuse? See, here's the
no,
thing. So
it doesn't
hold
matter
on,
what you're saying, bro.
time on,
These words are cutting like a sword.
time on. How can granted, Soldier gotta get it done. We ain't win since '08. Cool. I mean, what else? I'm not gonna say what else. What else did I deny? What else? That's you can say. Cool. But at the end of the day, though,
He said they haven't
let's
won since 2008.
but let's talk facts, though, Ralph.
Where they had the finesse.
You hold the Lakers accountable, rightfully so. Cool. It's your opinion. You would hold the Lakers accountable. You don't give them no excuses. You hold them accountable, but you give more excuses for the Sixers. I
Like he's
kind
from
of find
Philly.
that
Hey, Mango,
I
take
kind
away
of
that
find
'08 championship. When the last time you won the championship? In the '80s, right? Just
Who, the
like the
76ers?
no. You take away the
absolutely.
2008 championship. When the last time Celtics won the championship?
In the 80s.
Okay,
Well,
just like the
Mingo,
Sixers.
you take away
They had
that
to throw all
championship.
their chips on the table and
No,
play
no,
like
no.
Mingo, you take away
in
that
'08.
Hold
championship
on,
in
hold on,
'83.
Tiffany.
How
He can
many
have all
years
that.
has it been for the
Tiffany. He can have all
76ers?
that though.
The
Tiffany. He
Sixers
can
are
have
not in
all
the
that.
land of
Shut up,
finessing.
Ralph.
They're not in the land of
Listen, you can't.
finessing. Sixers don't finesse.
How can
Listen.
somebody finesse a team when their team was dumb enough to give them picks? Nobody finesses nobody. If you're dumb to get it,
Right.
why don't you?
What do you
Right.
mean? Your first
Here's
11 rings was a product of finesse.
hold on. Ralph. Okay, cool. Forget about the
What are
finesse
we
rings
talking
and
about?
all that. Hold up, Ralph. Forget about the finesse rings. Cool. You believe whatever. I don't want to argue
Not what
about.
I believe. It's a fact. It's all out there.
I don't want.
Bill
I don't.
Russell Rings is a
Right.
finesse job.
Hold on.
He said Bill Russell
Hold
Rings
on.
is a finesse job.
No,
Hold on,
not
man.
from his standpoint. He did what he
Hold
did.
on, hold on.
He's all time great. I'm talking about from the upper management
You
standpoint.
sound like a Ralph. You
I
sound
don't
like a
blame
Oh,
the
broken record.
the
players.
front office. Oh, the front office.
Yeah, I don't blame players. I play
Okay.
with hate
You
on that court.
Ralph, you sound like a broken record.
No, I
You
don't.
say this all the time. Granted, get some new material. Cool.
No, I don't.
Celtics finesse to win championships, Coach Red, all that. Okay, cool. With that being said, though, you support and current you are from Philly, I guess, and so I know what it makes sense. But you are a Laker fan, and you hold the Lakers more accountable. but you give all the Sixers excuses for underachieving for years with a lack of success.
No one's giving them
Make
no
it make
excuse.
sense.
First
Make
of
That's
it
what
make
it's
all,
hard
sense.
at. That's what it's
everything
hard
that
at.
happened is the front office fault, and that's
And
why
that's
they
all my
don't put the
that's all my
right product on the court. That's not a excuse. It's the
what you talking
facts.
you talking about the Lakers? You talking about the Lakers?
No, I'm talking about the Sixers.
No. Well here's the thing, that product over the years and many years has underachieved.
No, they didn't, because no one had them winning the
Yes.
championship.
Yes.
No,
Um
no, the odds
y'all
don't
y'all
say that.
y'all-
Like you like to point
time,
out.
time, time out. Time out. Flag on the play. Time out. Flag on the play. It is not even, and it's not even about y'all wins and losses per se. It's how y'all lose. Y'all lost to the Atlanta Hawks. Y'all lost to Atlanta Hawks where y'all was favored, and a lot of people had y'all coming out the East that year when y'all lost to Atlanta Hawks.
You know, a lot of people
So
did not
why
have
we
them
not?
coming out the East.
Rob, come on now.
We
You
can
gotta
move on.
stop.
We can
Rob,
move
come on
on.
now.
Can
Now,
you
if
show
you're
me
gonna
them
lie
betting
like
odds? Show me them betting odds.
bro,
Yeah,
Stop
you
you
on the
saying
tried.
it
You
same
tried
right
to
panel,
there.
hold up. You tried to pull a
You was on
skirty
the same
card and
panel.
said about the links. Now I'm pulling your card.
You was on the
Show me
same.
the
You was
links.
on the same. Bro, you
Show
was on
me
the
the
same
links.
panel. You was on the same panel for
I'm not
me,
talking about niggas on
Tiffany,
the
and
internet. I'm talking
Sean.
about the world.
Yes, you was.
Because
Y'all was favorite. Y'all.
because I
Yes, y'all was.
betted on them games
Yes.
on
Who
FanDuel,
was?
and
Who
I
was?
put
Who
a few
was?
dollars on there, and I could have made thousands of dollars
No,
because
no, 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 no,
no one
no,
had
no,
them
no.
favored to win. So
Time out.
what?
Time out. Please, time out. If you're okay, the Brooklyn Nets technically was the favorite. But we all know that the flaws of the Brooklyn Nets, right? We all know the flaws of the Brooklyn Nets, correct? Even though it was quote unquote the Vegas odds favorites, we all we had people that didn't believe they can do it, including myself and other people. So
A lot of
why are
echo,
we
man.
still here? So why are we still up here? Now you gotta make it seem like the Sixers didn't have a great chance to make it to the Eastern Conference Finals. No to the finals is just straight up lie though. Yes, were they the
It's not
absolute
long.
favorites?
They did not
Well,
have no road.
regardless,
They did not have no WrestleMania road. No road to WrestleMania type of aspect to the finals, bro. Stop.
cool. But y'all been competing for a championship for years. Like y'all was competing for a championship that year. What are you talking about? Y'all was competing for championship. Like neither here or there. Neither here or
Everyone's in
there.
the playoffs competing for the championship. What are we talking about?
Neither here or there. Y'all was number one seed that year. Y'all was number one
Oh, now
seed.
you care about the number one seed. Because I'm pretty
No,
sure a few
no.
times you said you don't care about the number one seed.
I never
When you
said
bring
that.
up
What do you
arguments
mean?
about certain players being number one seed and can't get the job done. Am I right or wrong, Megan?
In what aspect? If you gotta explain that, I'm lost. In what
You still
aspect?
on here, Megan?
I
Wait a
can't
minute.
hear you, baby.
What happened?
When we talk about the number
Yeah.
people being number one seed and we talking about people not getting the job done, ain't true on the fence like the seeding don't matter. Top seeding about championships.
Hold on, what do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused though. Like what do you
Are you
mean top seeding
confused,
in
bro?
championships?
You
You said
said
top seeding. You said top seeding in
when
championships.
you just said right
You
now
have to explain.
about the number one seed. What you just said?
Y'all was number one seed. Y'all was favorite and y'all were clear favorites to beat Atlanta and y'all lost. I mean, that's
That's
just a
not what you
fact though.
just said.
That's just y'all was one of the championship. Y'all was one of the championship favorites that year. That is a fact. That is a fact.
I mean, but I would say that though, being the number one seed that don't automatically mean you're gonna win.
It don't
And that was
matter.
Because
before
the
and
Heat,
that was before his injury.
It don't matter.
Also, that
look
was
Right.
what
before Joel Embiid
You
injury.
absolutely
So get your facts lined up.
Look what the Heat did, and they was a play-in team. And look what the Heat
right.
did.
Right. You absolutely right though. But
Also,
in the
that
day
wasn't
though,
factual what you said. That all that was before Joel Embiid injury.
he still played on the court and y'all were favored
Before
to
his
win that
injuries,
series
bro.
regardless.
Stop it.
Yeah, Atlanta was not favored to win that series
No one said
when
that
he was
favor,
hurt.
but it was a close. It was close of enough
No,
odds
it
to
was
go either way.
regardless. Hold up. Regardless of it being
Stop
closer or
it.
not, regardless of being close or not, y'all should have not lost that team. So
No, the
let's not
nigga was
even make
injured. Like,
excuses.
stop it. That's why
And
the odds were
they had
close.
injuries
If he was
and
not,
they had
if he was
so
not injured,
I don't
the gap would have been wider
know.
and the job would have been done.
Y'all lost to a team that's been y'all lost to a team that's been a playing team for the past like 4 years.
There wasn't a
Like
playing team.
as of
There
right
wasn't a
now,
playing
like
team.
y'all lost to a team that should
Bruh,
not
stop it. You
lost to.
cannot talk about playing when it was
Yeah,
not a
yeah, the
playing team.
only girl.
There
The
was a
only
legit,
time we
there was a
can trade
legit
time to
playoff
time out.
team.
No, no, no,
Stop
no,
lying.
no, no. You're missing the point. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay, then there's no point
Didn't
of
say
bringing in the
that. I
players.
didn't say that. I
That's
didn't
not the
say
same
that. I
team.
said you lost to a team that been struggling to make it out the playing or make it out the first round.
That's
No,
not the
no. The
same
point is
team.
though no,
There's
no.
no
The
point.
point is this: the
You're
trade,
conflating arguments.
Atlanta Hawks team have never has been struggling to make it out the first round or even make it to the
No, they
playoffs
didn't.
for
When they
quite
played the
some
Knicks,
time
they
right
did
now.
not struggle versus the Knicks. So stop lying.
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro! That
Yes,
was
they
the
did.
same year they beat Shaw. That's the point. That's the same
They
year
didn't
they beat Shaw.
struggle.
Listen,
They didn't struggle against no
you're
Knicks at all.
missing,
There's no
you
point
miss,
when you're trying to
you're
talk about they
missing the
struggle
bro.
later
You
on
listen.
after the effect of beating the
A
Sixers. There's
a
no
trade.
point.
Listen, you're missing the point. And the
No.
reason why the Atlanta Hawks is the Atlanta is the reason why Atlanta Hawks is looking like blowing it up now and may even trade Trey possibility of Trey Young may even get traded in the off season. The only successful year in the playoffs they really had when they beat Shaw and they made it to the conference finals. Besides the Trey Young Hawks teams, they've been struggling to even make the playoffs, getting it into the playoffs, and struggling to play in or even making it out of the first round. They did
Okay,
against
you can
Shaw.
say the same thing about
And they did
fucking
against
Luca.
y'all.
You can say the same thing about Luca.
I said, okay. Well,
The Magic. But you don't say
the
that about the
difference between
Mavs.
Luka, time out though. The difference between the Mavericks is this though. He lost to a team that he was not supposed to beat the first 2 years in it. He was not supposed to beat them. He lost to a team that was a championship contending team, especially the first year in the bubble, where the Clippers was a title favorite, and they clearly had a better team. And then, hey, he made deep playoff runs. Whatever, cool. That being said, though, it's not a coincidence that y'all would lose to Atlanta Hawks team. Basically showcasing examples of y'all been struggling. I mean, that's as simple as that.
No, you just said a whole bunch of nothing, just trying to
I'm
conflate
just,
the
I'm
argument.
just, y'all should not. The
Talking
point is,
about
y'all should have
struggle
lost to Atlanta.
after the effect.
Y'all should have not
Like, what are
lost
we
to Atlanta
talking
Hawks,
about?
bro.
So,
If you
so
want to
what's
make
saying shouldn't have
excuses,
lost to the Hawks either then last year, the Heat, right?
yeah, you can say that. You can say that.
How
You
many
can definitely
dollars
say
you can
that.
say that?
You can definitely say
It
you can.
wasn't the
No, I've
same
said
team
that.
you had last year.
I
The Knicks
I
shouldn't
didn't.
have lost to the Hawks too, right?
I had my Miami
It
was
should have been
favored to beat
Sixers
Atlanta.
versus the Knicks, right?
Miami was supposed to beat Atlanta in the play-in. So what are you talking about? So that was a bad loss for them.
The Knicks are supposed to beat the Hawks too, right?
The Knicks were supposed to beat the Hawks. Yeah, I had the Knicks beating the Hawks, and they crumbled. They crumbled. What are you talking about? I keep the same. What are you talking about, man?
You just saying
What are you
everything.
saying? The same thing. We
You just
lost to the
saying
Miami Heat. The same thing with the Celtics. We lost to Miami Heat the same year. You're talking
everybody
about
know
we should
why
have
the
lost to
Sixers
them.
lost.
We should have lost.
Joel
We should
Embiid
have
was
lost.
hurt and Ben
So what are
Simmons
you
was
talking about?
shitty. Everybody
Okay,
know
well
why they
here's the
lost,
thing.
bro.
Jason Tatum sprained his ankle. Who cares? End of the day, we underachieved that year. We should have beat Miami, which we did. Simple as that. So like, what are you saying? Like, come on, bro. At the end of the day, it's
And
all
at the end
these
of the day,
excuses.
Ben
It's
Simmons
you have
is
you
left.
had
And that problem's not
okay.
there no more. They don't have that same problem,
I'm
bro.
sure
Niggas ain't
it's
scared
not
to
a
shoot.
problem.
James
It's
Harden
not
ain't
a
there no
problem.
more.
It's not a problem when y'all have the same results year after year after year, the same
No,
results year after
it
year.
wasn't the same
So let's not.
results. Because niggas is going to 7 games. Nigga, you had like it could have went either way, bro. Niggas just lost. How many games they won against the Hawks? Huh?
What you say?
How many games they win against the Hawks?
Who?
The Sixers that you kept talking about.
They won 3 games in that series.
How many
I'm
games
gonna
they
say
went against the Hawks? Went.
7 games.
what is this? Seven?
Okay.
7 games?
Thank you. It could have went either way. So you're just talking dumb shit, bro.
All right,
It
we can
just didn't
move
go
on,
their
bro.
way.
Bro,
You acting like
we can
they
move
beat
on,
their
bro.
ass in fucking
We
5
can move
and
on.
4.
We can move on,
You
bro. Because
just
you really
talking
just
dumb
killed.
shit, bro.
You
Yeah,
really
you
moved
want to
on
move on because that's dumb
you
shit.
because
Went to
because
a
that's
game
because
7, a
come on,
deciding
bro.
factor.
You really be capping for the
No, you're
Sixers.
just making shit
Come
up.
on, bro.
Come on, they
Like
should have.
you,
Like nigga, it went either way. A 7
how
is
you gonna
a
keep it real
either
on the
way
Lakers?
game.
How you
Like,
gonna
what
keep
are
it
we
real on the
talking about,
Lakers?
bro?
How you gonna keep it real on the Lakers though? But you won't keep it real for the
No, you're
Sixers.
just making shit up because I don't know
That
why
don't
you
make
don't like the
no. That
Sixers
don't
and
make
Joel
no.
Embiid. You're just making shit up. All that shit you said
Come
was
on,
to say
bro.
nothing. Taj came in here and solved that problem easy. As soon as he came in here.
No, but he been so bro.
7 games.
Y'all
Either way.
y'all under know that bro. Y'all should not you okay.
And that's
Had that win the
that's your
whole.
expectations.
Come on,
Talking
bro.
about
Had
they're
it,
underachieving.
we can move
What
on,
up,
bro. I'm
y'all?
not gonna argue that.
This
I'm
nigga
not
been
gonna
in the
argue that,
playoffs
bro.
this nigga Joel Embiid, the same shit you talk about Tatum. This nigga been in the playoffs ever since he got to the team. He
Bro, I'm
haven't
not
missed
gonna
it ever
argue
since he been
that.
the league guy. The fuck is we
I'm
talking
not
about?
gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue that,
And
bro.
how old is he? How old is Joel? 20 what?
He missed the
He
playoffs
like
his rookie
like
year, bro. He
27.
played with him
I
and
said every
he
time he
just
was the
lied.
leader of the team.
Yeah, you like
All right,
28, I think.
Like, what are we talking about?
Joel Embiid is a
All that
phenomenal
team, and
basketball
y'all
player.
still. What about that? Y'all niggas got 4-1. Tatum
He
supposed to have been
29.
that dude. All them niggas around him. The better team.
That
The
nigga
better
30.
overall team. Like, what are we talking about? He should have beat the Nets. But you don't get niggas bringing that shit up. I don't give a fuck is Brown hurt. You that guy, right? What was he in MVP
So,
votes last
you
year?
you the same person. But you the same
Like, come on,
person.
bro. It don't make
But you
sense.
the same. But you the same person that criticized Soda downfall. Even though those are 6 or 7 game series, that could have gone either way. So like I don't. We can move. I don't
That
want
wasn't no
We
60
can
game
move on,
series.
bro.
That was
We can
5
move
games.
on, bro.
There was
We
4-1.
can move on.
That was 5
We can
games.
move on. No,
Nice
I'm
try.
talking about Art. You criticize the Celtics' success
Did y'all go to 7 games
when
versus the Warriors?
all right, bro.
No.
All
Y'all
right,
should beat the
bro.
Warriors.
All right, bro. We not. It's other series than that. And there's other series than that, and you did not keep the same energy. So now it's because now since the Celtics went 7 games, now it could have went 7 either way. But it was somebody else. It's different. Like, come on, bro.
Nah,
Like,
nice
that's
try.
crazy. That
Nice
no
try.
nice. That's what you said. That's exactly what you said. That's not. I didn't make it, bro.
I
Todd is
pointed
here.
out
That's exactly what
specific
you said.
years.
No, that's that. No, that's
4-1.
exactly. No, you said. All right, bro.
Stop it. I said Brooklyn and the
All right,
Celtics.
bro.
Brown
All right,
out.
bro.
You calling Tatum better than KD during that time?
But that's a
And
bad
he couldn't
example
carry.
because
It ain't a bad example.
how is not a
That
carry?
team,
But
because at the end of the day, that team was
how?
more loaded than the Brooklyn Nets. KD did that shit
Who
on like like what are we doing?
who was more team? Who was a little more
KD did
lower
that
than
shit
Brooklyn?
about a muscle.
Who who was more lower than Brooklyn? Hold on. What team you talking about? Hold on.
I'm talking about when Tatum got 4-1.
Yeah, and with James Harden, Kyrie Irving, and a healthy Brooklyn Nets team with Kyrie, KD, and James Harden on the team,
What was their averages?
bro. Come on, bro. Yo, bro. This is. Are you
Ooh.
serious? Like you really want to go there and look at the averages? I mean, oh my, this is
KD
hilarious.
wasn't playing. Harden wasn't playing like he was in his prime.
He was in the MVP conversation that year. What are you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about. I'm not talking about that year. I'm talking about that playoff series.
No, don't do that, Ralph.
Like, what are we talking about?
He
I'm
was
talking about
Ralph. He
that
was the
playoff
best player
series.
in the world.
He
Rob, he
wasn't
was
playing
top
that
10 in the
good in
world.
that series.
Rob. He was top 10 in the world.
Yo, we break these
Rob,
seasons in categories, bro. We got
Rob.
regular
He,
season, we got playoffs.
Rob,
That's
Rob,
what you always
Rob.
want to say. When it
Rob, you
comes to
talking at your
post, he
ass.
don't elevate in
Rob,
the regular in the playoffs. He's the same.
Rob, what did you ask me to do? Rob, what did you ask me to do? What did you ask me to do? Just
What you mean?
a couple minutes ago. Would you ask me? Would you ask me to pull up? Would you ask me to pull up?
What you mean? It's playoff series numbers?
Okay, Katie averaged 32.6 points per game. James Harden averaged 28 points a game and 10.6 assists. And Kyrie Irving
What's his shooting
um,
splits?
shot 25. His shooting split was 55 and 47. James
No,
Harden,
I'm talking about James
KD.
Harden.
James Harden shot 54% from the field, 47 for three, bro. Like, what do you
How much
like?
from the field? 30 what?
55% from the field, 47% from three, 90% from the free throw line. He shot 50, 40, 90 in the series, bro. And then he averaged uh 27.8 on basically 28 points per game, 7 rebounds, 10.6 assists in that series. Like Kyrie Irving, the third leading scorer that series, averaged 25, 6, and 2.8. I mean, bro,
And what was Tatum's guys? I gotta look at this shit myself.
Tatum, bro, the second leading scorer of the team was Marcus Smart. And you know it's bad when your second leading scorer is Marcus Smart,
The
bro.
way
That's when you know it's bad. That's when you know it's bad, bro.
that's how I know you
And
bad.
mind you, I'm all right, bro. Kemba Walker, Kemba Walker only played like 3 games that series. Robert Williams only played 3 games that series. Tristan Thompson played, but he had almost a double double. But Evan Fournier, I mean, 15 points a game. Marcus Smart averaged almost 18. It wasn't really a lot. I mean, Jason Tatum had to do a lot of carrying in that shit. And he was there, and you know he did. So I don't know why we trying to argue that. Like that's kind of crazy. And Tatum averaged 42% from the field, not too great, but 39% from three, 91% from the free throw line. I mean, I don't know, man. You had 3 niggas averaging was 25 points per game in the series on the other team. Like you are not going to win at all. I don't give a fuck who you. You're not going to win like that at all. So
No, it was just three
Yeah,
people.
that's 75 points a game.
some niggas,
No, it
the
was just
fact
three
that
people, right? Ain't this
the fact that the fact
what was
that
what
they
was
keep
Grant
Jason,
Williams doing?
he wasn't doing nothing, bro. Like he
Oh,
wasn't a Grant one. He wasn't a
Tristan
Grant Williams.
Thompson, the defensive player. What? Well, a big Rob. What was Big Rob doing?
What you say?
Oh, the niggas that you cap for.
No, you just said that Jason Tatum wasn't carrying this. The roster was not that, bro. And you heard me at the time, like, bro. The Celtics, I'm surprised they made it to the playoffs, bro. Like niggas had it, like that was not a good year like that, bro, at all. Like they had to go into play-in. Like I remember in U3, people said the Wizards beat the majority of people had Wizards beating the Celtics in the play-in. Um, then we playing Brooklyn Nets. Mind you, I may remember I had that bet with SB. I don't know why. I don't know why I made that bet in the first place, though.
Why
But I
the
think I
fuck
made
did you
that.
make that bet, bro? Jalen Brown was out before that series. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
I forgot how I made that bet. I think I made a bet beforehand. I'm not sure. I really got to double check. But if that's the case, the fact that they got 1 game was kind of surprising, though. Like, so yeah, Ralph, like that, he did carry.
Anybody
I don't know why you
you
trying.
get it when you like honestly when you got you a team can get a game even with the Brooklyn Nets when they got swept by the Sixers. One well, I forgot what specific game was it, but it was close. I think it was game three. I think it was game.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think it was game three.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I ain't
you can
gonna
get a
lie. Them
game.
boys,
They might can get a game.
them niggas, but them niggas specifically in that series 30, they was going fucking crazy, bro. Them niggas wasn't missing no. Like I ain't gonna hold like no bullshit though. They man, I ain't gonna lie.
You talking about game too?
Like,
I'm not gonna cap. I think I know what you
they,
about to say. I'm about to say it right now.
they probably would have
I
won a
was talking a
championship.
lot of shit. Yeah, I was talking a lot of shit at
I
that
go,
time. Defense win
I had to
championships,
go with that. Yeah,
but
I had to
yeah,
go.
if them niggas were healthy, they would have won.
The only way they would have won if Steve Kerr, if I said Steve Kerr, if Steve Nash was continued, if he was going, he was getting out coached like a motherfucker though. He was clearly getting,
Yeah,
he was getting out coaching the Celtics. Even he was getting out, even though the Brooklyn Nets, like he was getting out coached by like a burnt out Brad Stevens. It was just the fact that you got niggas you got James Harden, KD making everything. You only got
and
so
and on
it's
top of
like
that, like that bench, that's the thing. Like that bench was the veteran bench. Like I don't
yeah.
know why, like veteranship in the NBA is starting to get extremely underrated, and this is very important. Honestly, I think that's the reason why that series was competitive with the Bucks because even though James Harden got hurt and then Kyrie got hurt, like the veterans of that team were doing a lot of little shit. They were doing a lot of little shit.
Hey, Sturdy, you ever
Man,
seen a nigga
Even
shoot
even
straight
with
350 100?
no even with y'all, even with y'all when y'all swept them, the veterans. Honestly, the role players keeping them niggas in that game.
yeah. That's the thing too. Um, Even like I know people get clown on a dude like Luke Cornett and shit like that. People clown on him, but like he does, like he's a good locker room guy. You know what I mean? Which sounds crazy. Like he may not be. You know what I mean? He's been in the league. He's been in the league for a minute.
Hey
Like
guys,
he's
can
been
I
in the league
get you
for
a
hmm
towel, a hot
8
heat
years.
pad?
But like he does. I mean,
No,
he's a
Ralph,
good
what it
locker.
is? No, what Ralph, what it is just is another communication. You know what I mean? Like sometimes with the best, a lot of best play, like majority of best players, especially on contending teams, they have an ego, right? And so sometimes they'll not explain certain things or express a certain level of patience needed to get the job done, right? That way you need that veteran guy on the bench to be like, nah, he mean it this way, but also you need that veteran guy to hold the best players on the team accountable too.
Yeah. Yeah, like for example, like Jason Tatum's favorite teammate is Al Horford. A lot of people don't know that if you don't follow. So like,
I give
yeah, it's
I give you a good example,
so
Ralph. Patrick Beverly, 76ers.
yeah,
Nobody ever said Patrick Beverly was a bad teammate. Not one person.
yeah. You be wilding though, but nobody said he's a bad teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
Celtics ain't got shit for him.
we got a bunch of veterans. We got motherfuckers. What are you talking, man? Get the fuck out of here, man.
They gonna bust their ass this season. Healthy
Nah,
or not.
he won't. Hey, Sturdy. He won't
That's a
tell you that
fact.
Pat Bev wanted. He won't tell you that Pat Bev got called for the Celtics first though. But the only reason why he went to the Sixers because he would get more playing time. But it's neither here or there.
That's
And
cool.
his co-host in his podcast lives in Philly, so it'd be more convenient. But you know what I mean. You don't want to talk about that, though, man. You don't want. You know what I mean.
That's
All right,
cap.
that's cool. I
Everybody ain't
understand.
saying no shit like that, nigga.
He did. We did. Now the Celtics wasn't interested in Patrick Beverly though, but I mean, he chose the right
Like they say, look
situation.
at all these rumors, nigga. Rumor. Now see what this nigga doing now. Now y'all
Like,
looking.
no, Pat Bev said so himself his own mouth. He said his own mouth. No,
No, he
Pat Bev
didn't.
said
He
his own
said
mouth.
that shit.
I don't everything I love. He said that, bro. I think
It
Sixers
doesn't
offer
matter. Y'all
more
niggas
money.
been still good.
I think the Sixers offer. I think they offer more money, and of course, he got a bigger role in the Sixers. So it's like,
All
I
that and
mean,
he
yeah.
still ain't on that team, nigga. What that mean?
No, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I said this on the stream. I said it when it happened. I said I wouldn't mind Patrick Beverly on the Celtics, but I understood why like he chose the Sixers. I said that like months ago. So what are you talking about? Like more money in a bigger role. I mean, hey, how much you
Yeah,
making a
but
year?
wasn't
How
that
much?
successful over there anyway? Y'all hold niggas down, bro.
Come on, man. How we hold niggas down? Man, get out of here, bro. Sure, Blake Griffin has an open invitation to come back if he wants to.
I ain't give that nigga no
All
minutes. What the fuck are we talking about, nigga?
It's not about that though. It's just, I don't know if Blake Griffin gonna retire or not. I know he's taking a break. I don't know if he's gonna be done or not. That's crazy. A lot of people from them late 2000 draft classes, a lot of them don't even be in the league no more. That's kind of wild. From the late 2000 draft classes, that's
Niggas ain't
crazy.
changed their game. That's why.
It's not even. It's just father time too, though, right? It's just like, it's been,
Yeah.
mind you, from like
That's cat.
09. No, hold on, 08, 09, right? People that got drafted from like 08, 09, 07, right? Like, how many, it been over a
And niggas are
decade. We in
breaking down.
2024. We in 2024. You know what I mean?
Okay,
That's
don't.
it's a
Bro,
long,
y'all gotta
Like
stop
Ralph.
saying that shit.
Like
Niggas is
Ralph.
overseas balling the fuck out.
Ralph. I'm talking about niggas in the NBA
I'm
right
talking about
now.
NBA. I'm talking about,
Is what you're saying. Like is what you're saying too. Is like they do have to adapt their game, but also but the other niggas are breaking down, bro. Like
it's
Chris
hard to do
Paul,
that, bro.
that nigga broken down. Like
Bruh,
um, who
niggas
came in
are.
'09? Like
But
Westbrook.
even
Bro, you
oh,
even starting to see Westbrook slowing down now, bro. He
yeah,
came in
but
around
even
that time.
right, and shout out to
Harden,
Chris Paul.
Harden, Harden
He would
just
not be
came back.
shitting on Chris Paul. He would
Harden
not
more
be shitting on Chris
inconsistent. Like,
Paul.
like, bro, it's just
Yeah,
natural, my nigga. It's just
yeah.
Well,
natural.
we
And
literally
even
got
not be
these
even
niggas from overseas.
yeah,
I
but
mean, niggas
even
still playing ball overseas, bro.
no,
Bro,
nobody
just keep
denying
reaching
that. Nobody
overseas.
denying it. But NBA is a lot higher level of basketball, so it's like it's harder. I understand
And
that.
Bro,
there's more
high level
games.
meaning fucking politics, bro.
No,
The
No,
game is
Ralph.
the game, bro.
No, Ralph. It's more games, like by a lot. Like the NBA don't just have the best talent, most athletic niggas too. They also have the most games. That's the main thing that be weighing these players down. So when you got like what you were saying, you got guys that been drafted in 08, 09, and it's 2024. Ralph, that's 15 years.
It's only a few players like Jeff Green, Al Horford, which is like they're rare
And them
commodity. Like
niggas,
the Chris Pauls, those rare.
them niggas hella slowed down. Al Horford,
And,
this look
and the
honestly,
thing,
real talk.
yeah,
Al Horford been looking old as fuck this year. He looked old
that's why
last
I
year, but
said
he looking old this year.
Sturdy. That's why I said Derek White. That's one of the reasons why Derek White is starting. That's one of the main reasons why he started.
No, I'm
Because
not
like,
opposed to Derek White starting. I said Drew Holiday needs to come on, need to be a sixth man. That's what I'm saying. And Al Horford needs to
I mean,
start.
maybe next year. I don't know. I do like the
I mean,
idea of
next
him.
year you gonna wait till Al Horford get 39 then start the nigga? What the fuck?
No, not. Well, I'm saying have Al Andrew Howard come off the bench. You know what I mean? You can have.
I
I
need to
think
get. That means I need to get a competent um starter.
could you?
It can either be
Here's
a
the thing about
big
Drew Holiday.
or a wing.
Could Drew Holiday is starting. The main reason why Drew Holiday is starting because of defensively. Because of he basically having that Marcus Smart type of role defense on the team now, where he's calling the defensive play, he's calling like zones, you know what I mean, telling people where to go and stuff like that. So that's why he's mainly starting because of defensively, whatever, which he's doing a good job with, you know what I mean, rebounding, defensive rebounding and stuff like that. So
Yeah, he's doing a lot of
I
little
mean,
stuff. He's
hopefully
starting to
next
show his
year,
he's
yeah, he's
starting to
showing his
show his
age.
age a little bit too on ball. He's not
Yeah,
as sharp as he
that's,
was
but
last year on ball.
that's why
He
that's
doing
why
everything else good though. But
yeah, that's why it's also good though, just because like he's not. He just, yeah. Hopefully next year we have a full season with him and build a roster where he can make come off the bench. We did trade for him late. You know what I mean? So he. And the thing about him is he don't care if he come off the bench. He'll come off the bench now. But I think how the team is constructed, it's good for right now. It depends who. Well, I'm curious though. I know for a fact we can't get Gordon Hayward or Chris Paul nobody though because we on that apron so that doesn't that's dead. Um, if you anybody that's making that type of money, that's for any teams too. That's if you on that apron. You can't get anybody in that bio because they getting like the high mid level. Um, I'm trying to think. Uh, I'm trying to think. Uh, yeah, yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, Chris Paul broke his. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with Chris Paul. He broke fractured his whole hand. It's crazy.
Yeah, the war is done. When
Yeah,
um when I realized these niggas not gonna push the trade Clay, I'm like, oh, they done.
Well, they
They don't
did
want to
say
do it no
they
more.
said everybody available. I saw a report. They said everybody's available for trade. I don't know how real that is, though, or true.
Man, they wasn't pushing the trade this nigga Clay. The deadline's coming up. They wasn't pushing the trade Clay.
I will see. I mean, that's the report I saw. So I mean, I agree with you. Listen, they should have been added that too, though. Because let's be real. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. But hey,
Nah,
I mean,
I understand them. I understand them giving Clay, the beginning of this year to see what he has remaining, even though he wasn't that people
I
keep
don't
telling me,
know.
oh, the numbers. I like niggas keep saying like the numbers wasn't different from his career averages, shit like that. I'm like, bro, he's not the same, bro. Like
The
one,
averages is a little bit different too.
he's
The
not the
number, even though
same.
it is, even though even though it's high in the standards of, but to his standards, is nowhere near at all. Like shooting 38% from three for Klay Thompson is terrible. I mean, that may sound crazy,
All
but
right,
for
man.
his standards of high,
It's just say like it's the lowest standards. I'm not gonna say terrible.
I'm
38%
just
from three
saying,
is fucking terrible.
I said it for him though. I said for him. I didn't say for everybody else. I said for him of his value of the team. You know what I mean, going forward. Because I mean, I'm be honest with you. As long as you talking about he wanted Jalen Brown and Devin Booker type of money or something like shit, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm trading the shit out you, bro. I'm having a conversation and I hold up. This is where you at. Deal with it. Hey, you turn this
And
bread down.
shout out to Gil because like he said it is like why didn't Clay add to his game? Like I understand the injuries and all that shit, but like he should have been adding to his game.
He fell off defensively though.
Period.
Like I don't know why he fell off. I understand he come off an injury
No,
though,
the
but still,
injuries, the injuries, fuck them.
but
But
still,
even then,
defensively though.
and
Come
to be
on,
honest with you,
we still. Yeah.
before the injuries, like he was a good defender, but in my opinion, he wasn't. I know he made defensive team and all that, but he wasn't an elite defender in my opinion, right?
Yeah,
So
but
he was just him healthy was him catching like being just great. But those injuries, like it really fucked him up. And on top of that, a lot of
this is
things too.
good.
The league gets better. Like the league's getting better year by year. There's more skilled guys now, especially at his
Yeah,
position.
I saw a compilation, motherfucker. He missing layups and shit. Like he missing like wide open layups
Yeah,
to the rim. Like it's bad. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like I don't know who gonna
that
get
shit used to
Clay
be
Thompson.
annoying.
Like
Especially
that's the
like
thing.
when
Like
niggas used to front play and he used to go cut
yeah,
back door with that easy layup. He's starting to miss those
yeah,
shits now. That shit crazy.
yeah, you can't. It's like even I'm not nobody asking to be a great defender, but you ain't playing you ain't bringing nothing defensively whatsoever. It's like, bro, it's just like you like that's like, come on now. Like he needs to become up. He needs to become off the bench, or if he is in a starter situation, okay, like maybe a team like the Milwaukee Bucks, cool. He is starting that type of situation, but in general, like, he should not be like a starter. Like that, that's why Kaminga them
No,
mad as shit. Right? That's why Kaminga mad and shit. Cause like, bro, like you got these niggas. Like, I understand. Like,
I understand they vets and they won and shit, but like nigga, they
come on,
cooked.
bro.
Let me play. But let
Word.
me ask this question before I get out of here. Oh, because Golden State, they can't just let Clay walk, right? So what contract do they offer him?
Worth Clay. or the.
Mm-hmm.
I know Wiggins going. I know Wiggins on the block too. I don't know. They may be trying to do. They may try to do something big. To be honest with you, I don't know. I have a feeling they may. If they get Pascal Siakam, bro, I'm gonna be like that shit don't even really fit. They don't really only fit their problems like that. Cause Siakam not even playing the low. Siakam not even playing his best ball right now. Like he can. I believe Siakam can help a team out to win a championship, but he not his peak no more. I don't know his peak. That shit last year and the year before, he ain't that Siakam no more. He getting older. I don't know, bro.
I don't
Cause
see
the
how.
reason why Siakam like forget it. Hold up, Siakam like Siakam 29 though,
That nigga not
but you
old.
know that may be I don't know if that's his real age or not though. So I don't know, man. You know how that shit go, man.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's
He's
fucked up. Nah.
well, he's still. I'm not. I'm saying he can help a team out to win. He could be a third option at a team out to win, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, because I know he goes to Warriors. It's so predictable. They're gonna have him playing the five, bro. Like that shit gonna be some bullshit, bro. Like it's like, bro, you're not even like this is what makes the Warriors so bad. They're so predictable. That's why they also. That's why they also struggling too. Even when they're at their best right now, they are predictable. And when you're predictable, it's like it's hard to win. It just is like
That's a fact.
it's just
Yo, true.
it's just
I'm gonna
like
catch you later, bro.
all right, those stories. Yeah, I'm out of the industry myself, man. Peace, deuces, salute. It's your boy True. Catch y'all next one. I'm out.